smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull him, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Trying to be on the trap. Trippin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Trippin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Sell your ass off and trappin', sell your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Sell your ass off and trappin', sell your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the speed, this shit need a cap.
Came from the corner, nigga, bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. 4,000 rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top.
All the way to the
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to to the top.
All the way, all the way.
You gotta hustle to the top.
To the top.
Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop,
All
hey.
the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. Shit. No excuses.
I'ma hustle.
All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Shit. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace.
Pounds.
Ran up my paces. Bust the tide and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
Steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch and like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And it profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces.
stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a husband. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Right at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, they some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitch bitches left to right. Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw. I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting. We load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping out these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like.
Shelton, what's up with it? What's good, Shelton? How you feeling, OG?
What's up with you, big Panther? How you feeling?
Man, I'm good, Sheldon, man. Hey, man, I'm past that Canelo bullshit we watched, man. That was some bullshit, bro. I'm getting tired of these niggas capping for Canelo, Sheldon. You know what I mean? Certain shows, they want to call everybody fanboys, but these guys be protecting Canelo all day, every day. I'm happy that you one of the real ones, Sheldon. That you kept it real with Canelo, man. That you honest. You know what I mean? You keep it real, Sheldon. That's what I respect about you, man.
I have to, man. The dude, you see what you see. That dude looks slow. He looks old. He needs to rest or something. I mean, he's not the same guy. He is not the same guy. And you put him in there with somebody young and strong, they're going to whoop his ass.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, Shelton. I see some boxing fans, they say, take it easy on Canelo. You guys are too hard on Canelo. But these same people talked all this shit about Floyd Mayweather, who accomplished way more than Canelo. Floyd Mayweather, who beat the brakes off of Canelo. But it's okay to be hard on another brother, Floyd Mayweather, but you guys don't want us to keep it real with Canelo Alvarez. Certain channels protect Canelo. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. But brother, I was going to say certain. You got to understand that we got to hold these fighters to the same standard. You want to compare these dudes to the all-time greats, then they need to do what the all-time greats did. They fought. They fought everybody. They fought. They had losses. They came back. That's what they did. Now, we're not saying Canelo Alvarez is not a great fighter. He is. He's a great fighter for this generation. But the guy we saw Saturday night is not going to hold on to that undisputed title for very long unless he takes some rest, recuperates, rededicates himself, because he gassed out again. Gassing out is not good for any fighter.
Yeah, especially when you're 32 years old. You're supposed to be in the prime of your career. Canelo's not an old man. Canelo's young, and it happened back-to-back fights. You see what I mean? It happened in the B-Ball fight. It happened in the it just happened again in a fight with Triple G, a fight where Canelo was really supposed to show out in that fight. That was supposed to be like a tune-up fight, a comeback fight for Canelo, and I wasn't impressed, man. I thought Canelo was going to beat the shit out of Triple G. I thought he was going to knock him out, and that wasn't the case. Now, we ain't the only ones calling Canelo out on that bullshit. I heard coaches calling him out. Coaches, you know what I mean? Professional trainers said that was some bullshit. I even heard Oscar De La Hoya said that shit was some bullshit. Oscar De La Hoya. But Oscar De La Hoya said, he said Canelo, he couldn't hold Bernard Hopkins' jock strap. You know what I mean? And so, hey, man, it is what it is, man.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, who said that?
It was a trainer. It was a trainer I seen on the channel. I think James Gogi. I think that's his name. He be on the dude. What's his name? Joseph channel. Joseph would be saying brother. He be on his channel and shit. So yeah, he just was saying how he said that shit was bullshit. The same thing we've been saying. The same exact thing we've been saying, bro. Like, and that was supposed to be a big fight, Sheldon. They said that was the fight of the year. Eddie Hearn said that fight was supposed to be bigger than Spence and Crawford. A better fight than Spence and Crawford, and that shit was some straight bullshit, bro.
Yeah, it was a terrible fight, brother. It was a terrible fight. That fight was boring. Neither guy wanted to get hurt. Neither guy. Well, Triple G did step on the gas in the 9th round, but it was way too late. I don't know who that guy was in the ring, but it wasn't the Alvarez that we used to. I think that loss also might have affected him. I think that loss did affect him mentally.
Oh, he got fucked up in that fight, Sheldon. he got his ass beat in that fight. So, you know what I mean, he act like, he made excuses about that loss. He's not a light heavyweight. Bivol was too big. He wasn't comfortable at that weight class. So it was excuse after excuse. And now, after this Triple G fight, I'm starting to hear more excuses. Canelo said he needs to, his hand is hurt. Canelo said something that is about his hand being hurt since that fight with Caleb Plant. He said he had an injury to his hand since that Caleb Plant fight, but we didn't hear nothing about that until now. He ain't said nothing about that injury until now, Shelton. Said he got some type of injury to his hand. He need hand surgery. They said Canelo gonna be out for a year. So they already making excuses about his performance.
Yeah, he said he hurt his hand. I heard that. Just a bunch of, it is what it is. I mean, fighters make excuses. We've come to realize that, have we not? Have we not?
Oh yeah, all fighters make excuses, especially when they lose.
Yeah. Hold on, man. I gotta take care of something. I'm gonna be back in a second. I got some shit going on.
Sure. Okay. What's good, Anna Lee? Anna Lee, what's happening? Yeah, Anna Lee, we on our way to 20,000. Slime dog in the house. What up, Slime? What's good? Hey, man, I'm hearing a whole bunch of Canelo fans making all type of excuses. And these other boxing fans that want to call everybody fanboys, these other boxing fans that want to call everybody fanboys, these motherfuckers making excuses for Canelo and why Canelo looked like shit in that motherfucking fight. You know what I mean? No excuses. Before the fight, Canelo said he was going to knock Triple G out. Now, all of a sudden, my hand was hurting. I had an injury since the Caleb Plant fight. You got this motherfucker Eddie Hearn around here capping. Eddie Hearn capping and lying. Listen, before Eddie Hearn signed Canelo, Eddie Hearn was calling him a cheater. This is before Eddie Hearn started doing business with him. Eddie Hearn was calling Canelo a cheater, but now Eddie Hearn all up on his dick and shit. Now all of a sudden, Eddie Hearn is the biggest Canelo supporter. But before Canelo started doing business with Eddie was calling Canelo a cheater, saying all type of shit about Canelo. His reputation is finished. But now Eddie Hearn is over here capping and lying, making all type of excuses. Anna Lee says, I was watching a Mexican channel who was saying Canelo looked terrible. At least some people are being non-biased. Yeah. They keep it real, man. Some of the Mexicans are fed up with Canelo. Then you got some people who are just fanboys that's going to ride with him no matter what he does. That shit was some bullshit, bro. I'm happy we got past that bullshit-ass fight with Canelo and motherfucking Canelo and Triple G. That was some bullshit. Now let's get into some real shit. You feel me? I want to see some real boxing now. Hey, shout out to Big Slime Dog in the house. You heard me? What up, Slime? What up, my boy? What up, though? Canelo full of shit, my nigga. He full of shit. He a lying motherfucker. Eddie Hearn is full of shit, too. DAZN, they full of shit. All of them. I'm thinking DAZN gonna be out of boxing very soon, bro. DAZN, they putting on some bullshit ass fights. Nobody gives a fuck about DAZN, especially here in America, bro. Don't you ever buy a DAZN pay-per-view. Never buy a DAZN pay-per-view. DAZN said pay-per-view was dead. Remember that? Eddie Hearn came to America talking the shit about Al Heyman, talking the shit about Bob Arum, talking shit about every American promoter. He said pay-per-view was dead. They overcharging you guys. You know what I mean? Now, all of a sudden, Eddie Hearn want to charge pay-per-view for these bullshit-ass Canelo fights, man. Fuck up out of here with that dumb-ass shit. That shit whack. That shit whack, bro. For real, though. They fucking up the game. They fucking up the game, bro. Canelo nowhere on Prime De La Hoya's level. They selling seeds. That shit is some bullshit. I'm telling you, the zone gonna be out of America very soon because nobody gives a fuck about the zone. Nobody, bro. Ain't nobody buying those bullshit ass pay-per-views. I heard the Canelo and Triple G pay-per-view flopped anyway. I heard that shit flopped. But Eddie Hearn can come to America, disrespect all the American fighters. Eddie Hearn is a fucking foreigner coming to our country and disrespecting our fighters, disrespecting our promoters, disrespecting Bob Arum, Top Rank, disrespecting PBC, Showtime Boxing, Al Heyman, disrespecting our fighters, disrespecting Terence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence Jr., two of the best American fighters that we got. Eddie Hearn is full of shit, and so is Canelo. Eddie Hearn was just talking shit about Canelo, how Canelo was a cheater. He was calling Canelo a cheater. He said Canelo's reputation is over. But now, since he's doing business with Canelo, now Canelo is the best. Now Canelo is not a cheater, bro. We still got those old-ass interviews from Eddie Hearn talking shit about him. But now Canelo's the greatest thing since sliced bread, man. These motherfuckers liars, bro. For real, though. Hey, listen, they gotta fake it till they make it. All these boxing fans that was running around calling Devin Haney boring, calling Shakur Stevenson boring, disrespecting all of these fighters, and they was capping for Canelo, and they still capping for Canelo. How could you do it at this point, man? You know what I mean? I'm not saying Canelo is a bum. I'm not saying Canelo is not a good fighter. He is a good fighter. He's not a bum. But what makes him better than the Terence Crawford? What makes him greater than the Terence Crawford? Besides the fact that he got a bunch of fans. Besides the fact that he makes a lot of money. I'm not here to pocket watch. I'm not here to cap for Canelo fans. I'm here to keep it real. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you what it is, man. And that was a bullshit ass fight. Point blank, period. You know what I mean? Canelo looked old. Canelo looked out of shape. Canelo looked slow, and he was tired. Same old bullshit I saw him in his last fight, man. That shit was bullshit. That Canelo Triple G fight was some bullshit, bro. Before the fight, Canelo looked like he wanted to kill Triple G. He all up in his face, acting like he hate him. After the fight, the nigga all hugged up with him. I'm like, God damn, I thought you don't like this nigga. I thought you hate Triple G. Now all of a sudden you best friends? It was like them niggas wasn't even trying to hurt each other in that motherfucking fight, man. I didn't know what the fuck I was watching, bro. I ain't never seen no bullshit like that ever, man. You know what I mean? Especially in a fight they were saying was the biggest fight of the year. Especially when they was hyping this shit up. Especially when Eddie Hearn said Canelo versus Triple G was bigger than Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. That was a motherfucking lie, man. Let's get into some real shit in the sport of boxing. Enough with the bullshit. You hear me? These boxing fans don't keep the same energy. These boxing fans disrespect fighters all day. They disrespect Boo Boo Andrade. Disrespect Tank Davis. Disrespect fighters like Devin Haney, Deontay Wilder. Disrespect all of these guys. Disrespect Charlo. Disrespect them. Disrespect them. But then when you tell the truth about Canelo Alvarez, they get in their motherfucking feelings. But it's okay for you to disrespect Boo Boo and call Boo Boo a horrible fighter because Canelo said it. It's okay for you to disrespect Tank Davis, even though Tank Davis is an undefeated world champion. Five world titles Tank Davis won by the age of 27. He did that. He never lost the fight. Tank Davis never made excuses. When Tank Davis had a broken hand against Pitbull, Tank Davis found a way to win. He didn't make no excuses. He did what he had to do to get the victory. He made his adjustments. Why Canelo can't do the same thing? Why he can't do the same thing? Why Canelo can't fight the best? Why Canelo can't fight everybody the same way Floyd Mayweather did it? Come on, man. Keep it a buck. Keep it real with yourself, man. Stop lying to the people. I'm not here to lie to the people. I'm here to keep it real, bruh. What up, though, Chris? C Money in the house. C Money. He said Tank was the youngest world champion in boxing. I know. 22 years old. When he knocked out an undefeated world champion, Jose Pedraza. But these motherfuckers say Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. But Tank Davis knocked out Jose Pedraza, the only man to do it. Richard Comey just had a draw with Jose Pedraza. Richard Comey's supposed to be this knockout artist with all of his power. But he couldn't knock out Jose Pedraza. Jose Ramirez, he couldn't knock out Jose Pedraza. But Tank Davis did. Vasily Lomachenko, he couldn't knock out Jose Pedraza. But Tank Davis did. Keep the same energy. That's all I got to say. You dig? Shout outs to Anna Lee. What up, though, Anna? What it is? Haney can say whatever he want to say. Boxing fans come over here on this channel, disrespect Tank Davis every day. Ain't no correction. Ain't no correction. Devin Haney can say whatever he want to say. I'm not talking about Devin Haney. I'm talking about boxing fans. Devin Haney is a fighter. He's a fighter. Let the fighters talk about each other. Let them talk their shit. We talking about boxing fans who come over here, disrespect Tank Davis, disrespect Demetrius Andrade, disrespect Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That was a bullshit ass fight with Canelo and Triple G. I told you, Triple G was 40 years old. Y'all was trying to sell me on some bullshit. And we saw the fight. That fight wasn't shit. That fight wasn't shit, bruh. That's what the fuck is wrong with boxing. That's what the fuck is wrong with the sport. Right there. Triple G gets $20 million for that bullshit? Triple G, ever since that second fight with Canelo, he ain't fought nobody. If you want to count Sergey Derevyanchenko, Triple G lost that fight to Sergey Derevyanchenko, nigga. He lost that motherfucking fight. So y'all want to give Triple G credit for beating Sergey Derevyanchenko, even though Triple G got beat in that fight. Even though everybody know he lost that fight. But in the same breath, they will say Charlo ain't fought nobody, even though Charlo beat the same guy as Triple G, Sergey Derevyanchenko. And Charlo beat his ass. Charlo beat the fuck out that nigga. And Charlo got no credit. But y'all want to give Triple G credit for beating the same motherfucker. Double standard. I see. Oh, Boo Boo's not good. Boo Boo's a horrible fighter. Disrespect all these fucking champions for this motherfucking Canelo. Ain't nobody said Boo Boo was a horrible fighter until Canelo said that shit. You dig what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm here to keep it a buck. Man, shout out to my nigga Taco. You already know Taco. Haney. Devin Haney made history. Devin Haney became the youngest undisputed champion with 4 belts. Devin Haney did something Triple G never did before, and that's become undisputed. Devin Haney accomplished something Vasily Lomachenko never accomplished. Devin Haney undisputed. Lomachenko got beat by Teofimo Lopez, who only had 13 motherfucking fights. Vasily Lomachenko got beat by Orlando Salido, who was a motherfucking journeyman with 10 losses. Even though he was supposed to win that fight. You dig what I'm saying? But they'll talk all this shit about Devin Haney, call him an email champion. They talk all this shit about Devin Haney, say he's boring. But what about that bullshit ass fight with Canelo and Triple G? They won't tell you the truth. I will, my nigga. Like I said, I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what it is. You dig? Straight up, Tank Davis, last time I checked, Tank Davis, he's the undefeated world champion. But they gonna say Tank Davis got a Reggie belt. Tank Davis is a fake champion. But when Canelo fought for that same belt that Tank got, they said Canelo was a 4-division champion when he beat Rocky Fielding. Canelo unified with that same belt that Tank Davis got when Canelo fought against Austin Trout. Triple G had that same belt as Tank Davis. But these motherfucking fanboys won't say nothing about Triple G when he had that belt. They only do that shit with the black fighters, man. Come on, man. You can't fool me, man. My mama ain't raised no fool, nigga. I ain't no coon ass nigga. I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma keep it real with you. I'ma keep it real with you. It's a double standard in the sport of boxing, and nobody want to talk about it. And they only do that shit with the black fighters, nigga. Straight up. If motherfucking Devin Haney had a fight like Canelo did with Triple G this past Saturday, if Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson would have did that, they all would have said, oh, they boring. They boring. Devin Haney was running. Shakur Stevenson was running. Shakur Stevenson is a boring fighter. But y'all niggas let Canelo do that shit and he get a pass? Why? Because he got that complexion for the protection? Is that what it is? Keep it real with me, man. You know what I mean? Keep it real with yourself, dog. I keep it real with myself, bro. Ball Quee. Triple G, Canelo, brother, their career is done. Hey, I hope it's done. I hope they retire both of them because Triple G, he's holding up 160 pounds. He wasn't trying to fight Boo Boo. He wasn't trying to fight Charlo. Canelo doing the same thing at 168. They holding up the division. Canelo ain't fighting no mandatories, bro. He got all the fucking belts and he holding it up. And they let him do it. And boxing fans defend that shit because they fanboys. But y'all was calling Deontay Wilder fans fanboys. Bitch ass nigga. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. That's the fight I want to see. I want to see Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence Jr. Oh, Armando, you still win a cap for Canelo? You still win a cap for Triple G? Man, hey, man, I'm going to be honest. This might not be the place for that one, my nigga. You know what I mean? You might want to hit that link, dog. You hear me? Don't stay in the chat with it, my nigga. Get it off your chest. Join the panel, young nigga. Join the panel, my nigga. Tell me how you really feel, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Join the panel and let's go one-on-one. You feel me? Me and you. Join the panel and go one-on-one with the great one. H Money, my nigga. Since you want a cap for Triple G, Cripple G and Canelo, man, get the fuck up out of here, man. They both need to retire with that bullshit ass performance, my dog. Nah, I ain't gonna take his wrench away. Don't tell me what to do, nigga. Don't tell me what to do, nigga. You feel me? I do what the fuck I want to do. Take his wrench away. I ain't taking shit away, nigga. You don't tell me what the fuck to do, nigga. Fuck up out of here. You feel me? Triple G. Man, Triple G can't beat Charlo. That nigga Triple G was ducking Andrade. They both was on the zone. Triple G ain't want to fight the best middleweights. Triple G ain't the best middleweight. I don't give a fuck how many belts he got, nigga. He old as fuck. That nigga garbage right now, nigga. Charlo will beat the shit out of Triple G. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Demetrius Andrade will box circles around his old ass, nigga. You niggas want to sit here and cap for Triple G. The fuck up out of here. Who has Triple G really beat, nigga? Besides a welterweight and Kell Brook. Besides motherfucking Danny Jacobs, nigga. And he almost 40. That's all he got, nigga. Y'all niggas sitting here and capping for this nigga. Y'all want to call Tank Davis a motherfucking email champion? Tank Davis is a regular champion. Tank Davis got the Reggie belt, but you wasn't saying that shit when Triple G did it. You wasn't saying that shit when Canelo fought for 2 Reggie belts, nigga. Keep it real with yourself, nigga. Man, Charlo will beat the shit out of motherfucking Triple G, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Keep it a buck, nigga. Keep it real with yourself. Haven't looked into why Triple G versus Andrade wasn't made, because Triple G was ducking. He was waiting on a Canelo payday. You know why. I know why. Everybody know why. They both with Eddie Hearn. They was both with Matchroom Boxing. Both with DAZN. Both was champions at the same damn time. Same side of the street, same promoter, same network, nigga. Why he ain't fight him? He was waiting on a Canelo payday. And he got it. But y'all niggas talk about Charlo. Oh, he only waiting for a Canelo payday. So was Triple G. That's the same shit he did. Charlo got a better resume than Triple G. Charlo beat better fighters than Triple G, nigga. Charlo beat Derevyanchenko. Triple G got his ass whooped by Derevyanchenko. Fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you been rocking with Tank. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about all these other Canelo fanboys, bruh. I was talking to you about that Triple G shit. You feel me? But what I'm telling you is, a lot of these Canelo fans say, oh, Tank is a fake champion. Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank ain't did this. Tank ain't did that. You know that. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a hoe ass nigga. I'll knock your ass out, pussy ass nigga. Come see me, bitch. What's happening, nigga? West side, bitch. That's what I thought, nigga. Fuck, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Hey, you a bitch, nigga. I'll knock your ass out, though. Straight up, pussy. You can't fight. I know that. Yeah. You can't fight. I know that, nigga. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Nigga, shut your whole ass up, nigga. You pussy, nigga. Straight up. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Yo, what up, Val? What's good?
What's good?
Man, you know we gotta cook Canelo, man. We got Canelo on the menu, man. We gonna cook this nigga up. Nigga, hibachi style, my nigga. We gonna cook his ass. You feel me? We gonna do him dirty. Guess what? And Triple G with that bullshit ass fight, Val. Nigga, I've been watching boxing since I was a baby, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, since I was a baby with my daddy, bro. You know what I mean? I watched Evander Holyfield. I watched Pernell Whitaker. I watched Hector Camacho. I watched Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, Thomas Hearns, Larry Holmes, Muhammad Ali, Chavez. I seen the greats. Oscar De La Hoya, Felix Trinidad, Bernard Hopkins, Roy Jones Jr., Floyd Mayweather. I seen them all.
Right.
I seen them all. Lennox Lewis, you name it. Mike Tyson, you know what I mean? Riddick Bowe. Everybody, bro. This nigga Canelo ain't one of them. He ain't one of them guys. Nope. He ain't one of them guys, bro. I promise you that. Neither is Triple G.
No.
Neither is Triple G, bro.
No, they're not one of them.
Come on, man. Canelo, in his big fight against Floyd Mayweather, he got his ass beat easy. It was easy work for Floyd Mayweather, who was an old man.
Yeah.
He was almost 40.
Yeah, Canelo was young as hell.
He was young. He was in his prime. He was already a unified champion, but they used that as an excuse, even though it was Canelo calling out Floyd Mayweather. He was the one calling out Floyd.
Yeah.
But they said he too young, though. But they wasn't saying that before the fight. Every time Canelo lose, they make excuses. But they had something to say about Wilder when Wilder made excuses, ain't it, bro?
Yeah.
They said, oh, Wilder, he making excuses. Wilder, they said everything about Wilder. Wilder was twerking, all type of weird shit. But Canelo can get drunk, go to the club, start dancing all fruity and shit. They don't say nothing about that. But y'all say something about Wilder, the black man. Y'all would say something about Devin Haney, the black man, even though he went undisputed and made history, bruh. Devin Haney became undisputed at 23. Canelo at 32, 31 when he got undisputed. Haney, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bruh. But they say Devin Haney boring, though. They say Shakur Stevenson is boring. They say all of this and that about the black fighters.
Right.
And they been doing that, Val. We could go back to the days of Jack Johnson, Sugar Ray Robinson, and Archie Moore. When those black fighters, they wouldn't even give them a title shot. And they all had to fight each other. Charlie Burley, one of the greatest fighters ever. And he never was a champion because he was black. He never got a title shot.
Yeah.
So many black fighters like that.
A whole bunch of them.
And look at, yep.
But I
right about that.
I respect my Mexican warriors, but Canelo not one of them. He's just not one of them. He ain't not one of them Mexicans, man. He not them warriors. It's some Mexican warriors that was in the game. He not one. He not one.
Who would you say is like some of those Mexican warriors?
I say like Roberto Duran was a warrior.
Well, he was, I think, from where is he from?
I think
he was from
Panama. I think he was.
Yeah, Panama. There you go. Yup.
But all the motherfuckers messing with me. They call all of us black. Shit.
Yeah, they all Latinos though.
Yeah,
but
they Latinos, Spanish.
When you talk about Mexican fighters, who would you say? Like the Mexicans though from Mexico.
Chavez. And one thing about the Mexican fighters that was on their shit, every time they ran into a good brother, they had to drop it. Like blacks dominate boxing, like that's hands down. I want to hear somebody argument that shit. You can't argue that shit. Throughout history, they paved the way for what was his name? Marcina. What was that motherfucker name that both been undefeated? What was his name, man? Rocky Marciano.
Yep, you're right about that. Rocky Marciano. Yeah, he retired undefeated. Yep.
They paved the way for him. They wasn't allowing black fighters to fight him that could beat his ass. That was a pay your way through, man. Nah, like, man, couldn't no white boy, man, you know how many black dudes would have smashed Marciano back then? They couldn't even get them fights. That's when niggas had to dive. They had to take dives or either you get killed, nigga. The Italian had that shit on lockdown. You know, boxing then went through hands of gangsters. You know what I'm saying? And Italians always had their hands in that shit. You see him move Don King up out that shit. Who you think moved Don King up out the promoter spot?
You said what about Don King?
I said Italians always had that boxing shit on lockdown on the mob.
Yep, you're right about that. Mm-hmm.
So niggas had to take dives for Rocky Marciano, man. Niggas would have beat Marciano's ass back then. So they had to take dives or either you get killed. You know, see, we don't talk about the history of that shit, the history of boxing. So a lot of blacks didn't get no title and opportunity because they was tired of blacks winning. You know? And what I said about Don King was, you remember he got moved out the promoter spot? Who you think moved him out that spot?
It was who was it?
The motherfucking day goes out of Las Vegas.
Oh, the Italians.
Hell yeah, they moved him down there to Vegas and made his ass get on Sissy Silence. Like, nigga, you chill. You done made enough money. Who gonna walk away from boxing, man? Don King was on top of the game, man. Like, who gonna walk away from boxing like that? As a promoter, he ain't got to fight. He know the boxing game inside out, man. He got that shit real
He
cooking.
got a few fighters right now. He got a few of them. I think he just put
though.
on that.
Yeah, but he quiet. I mean, this shit is like background. They don't mind no shit like that. But where is it, man? Don King is always keep champions, bro. He keep champions. Shit, he the one that had that boy you mentioned. What was that Puerto Rican name? Shit, he had
Hector Camacho or Felix Trinidad.
Trinidad, not Camacho. Yeah, Trinidad. Shit, he promoted some of his fights. He was messing with all weight classes. But I'm just saying, he's silent now, bro. He been silent for a long time, man. Don King been silent in the fight game, bro, for over 2 decades, over 20 years. We in 2022. So in 2002, did you hear Don King in 2002? Like, when did Tyson leave the market?
Salute,
I got
family.
you. Deacon, what's up with you?
What's good, family? Listening to y'all chop it up. Don King, he's still around, and he been dealing with fighters as late. You know, he even had a smaller fighter, the cat with the braids in his head. He had a little pop to him too. Matter of fact, who did he lose to? He lost to the guy that Danny Garcia stopped. The Mexican kid, you know what I'm saying? Because he was real rugged and tough.
Okay, he got some fighters because he got Trevor Bryant.
Exactly.
He had Trevor Bryant.
He got the cruiserweight.
He got that guy Makabu that Canelo been calling out and stuff.
The cruiserweight.
But he ain't as big as he was though.
No, he's not.
Not like before.
No, he's not.
Quiet, man.
And that's due to also a lot of black folks jumped on the bandwagon with HBO commentators and a lot of other white media bashing the man and shit, you know what I'm saying?
They blackballed it. Yeah.
If you want to take down a powerful black man, you always start at home, meaning that you're not going to be able. A white man cannot take down a powerful black man unless he gets his own people to agree with him.
That's right.
Once he get the black folks to side with the nonsense, then it's easy to take down a black man.
That's how it happened. Just
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Canelo, man, this guy is really delusional, for real. When you listen to him, even at the press conference, you know, he's still stuck in that mindset that he's the best. If you listen to him at the press conference, he was asked a question and he was like, I'm really hard to beat. Nobody. He was finna say, can't nobody beat me, until he thought about those losses that he has. Is a very few people can beat me. I'm very hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and then he come up. He was chin checked about saying that he don't want to fight Mexican fighters because he's Mexican. Oh, he was pissed about that question. You know what I'm saying? And
I saw that he was mad as fuck. He left. He said no more questions after that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Real warriors, real fighters don't act like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's excuse after excuse. You don't want to fight Benavidez. That was the question that was posed to him. You know what I'm saying? And he had every excuse under the sun. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to fight real challenges. Listen, that's why I keep saying it's shameful for anybody. I don't care, black, white, Mexican, whatever, to be saying out of your mouth that Canelo is the pound for pound best fighter in the world. Ludicrous. Nowhere near it. Because all fighters that's on that top list, on that A level, listen, they taking all challenges. They want the smoke. They want to prove that they are that guy, right? Canelo is not trying to prove that he's that guy. He just want to say that he's that guy. And he want other people to rub and stroke his ego and tell him, hey, man, you that guy, without him proving it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem. Especially for a world champion. That's a problem, man. That's a problem. And you went and became undisputed by being a rat sneaking around for crumbs when everybody's going to sleep at night. You feel me? That's what he reminded me of a rat. You know what I'm saying? You nibbling, trying to creep around the corner, see if any big dogs around that thing, big cats around that corner. Because if there's a big cat around that corner, around there with that belt at, he's gonna duck and he's gonna dodge until that cat go on and hit the corner, right? So now what I'm saying is, you want all the soft touches. If anybody is holding a belt and he's a soft touch, Canelo wants you. If you are a world beater and you got a title, Canelo is gonna duck you, bruh. He's gonna call you boring. What have you done? You only beat one champion. You only have one belt. Come on, bruh. These are excuses that don't make sense. Don't make sense. And then for people to sit back and allow this guy to get away with that type of rhetoric, bruh. And how can you say that this is your guy, that your guy is the baddest one, the baddest guy that ever laced up a pair of gloves? You got guys that believe this. So for me, what are you guys drinking? What's in your cup? I don't want none. I don't want that shit y'all niggas drinking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't want that, bruh. Because I deal with reality, bruh. If my guy is not the best, and if there's a guy above him, I'm gonna acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, boy, my guy, he's a bad dude, bro. Boy, he got to deal with that guy there in front of him, bro. He got to prove that he can beat that guy. Then he's the guy. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep it real, man.
Hey, for sure.
Facts, Deacon. Facts. I see
Yes,
we
sir.
got Boxing Magic in the comment section. You disagree with the brother Deacon is saying, or what we are saying, join the panel, right? Join the panel. Come defend Canelo. Come defend it. That bullshit we watched on Saturday, man. Right. That was some bullshit. Canelo got tired again. Yeah. You must have forgot Canelo just got his ass beat by Bivol, man. He lost every round in that fight. And then his fight with Triple G, old man, he couldn't knock him out. What's up? He couldn't finish him. He couldn't finish him. Damn.
And then the second
fight, bro.
The draw fight, he really lost for mine.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, Magic, join the panel. Come on, man. I'm begging Canelo fans to join the panel.
ASAP.
We want to cook Canelo fans tonight. Where y'all at? Sir. We cooking Canelo. Where his fans at?
Oh, we got 5 or 6 loaded clips over here, bro. Come on with it.
Yep. I don't think they want to step in this building. Yeah. I don't think they were gonna pull up. I don't think they don't want no smoke, man. They don't want it. What's up with Canelo, man? He don't want the smoke either. Man, Canelo fans, just like Canelo, they don't want no smoke.
Nah. Because they can't defend that.
Nope.
They can't. I man, listen, I wouldn't even embarrass myself like that.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
It's easy as just going on YouTube and pulling up that nigga face. It's easy to see that.
Right.
Not the one.
And check it. You fighting a 40-year-old man who couldn't really pull the trigger the first half, even into the later rounds. He couldn't hardly pull the trigger like he wanted to, although he was catching you. But you the only one got hurt in the fight. You feel me? How you let this old dude hurt you, back you up? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It was clear as day. I'm like, man, now you further getting exposed. This is why, and the world see why you ducking all these heavy hitters out there. Because if you fight some of these guys like Charlo, Benavidez, what's the Russian guy at light heavyweight?
Better Biev. Arthur Better Biev.
God, I don't see that going 5 rounds. Straight up. Canelo gets stopped under 5 rounds.
Well, he'd be dumb as hell if he go up to light heavyweight anyway. He needs to stay his ass at middle.
Why? He got a title at light heavyweight. Why he gonna be dumb? Didn't he went up there and knock out the Crusher? No. See, we got to quit allowing him to escape out the room when he grabs some crumbs. We got to set traps for the rat. We got to put the rat traps out for the rat. Put some rat poison out there. Catch him. Listen. You say that you the baddest man at 175. That you beat. He claimed this out of his mouth that he beat the baddest guy at 175, which we know was a lie. That this man was on the downslope of his career, right? But you sold it to us like this. Your promoters sold it to us like this. That you beat the Crusher, right? A hell of a puncher. Okay, if you that bad, we need you to go up there and finish that business and clean that up and become undisputed at light heavyweight. He was gonna do that when he thought that it wasn't gonna be the type of champions reigning up there at the time. See, he tried to smoke you out. He tried to wait you out until some soft competition grab those belts. That's why he got lucky at 168, because Benavidez had problems, so he had to vacate that belt. He didn't lose. For some reason, he, whatever personal reason he had to get rid of the belt. So that's when Canelo wanted to fight for all the belts and become undisputed. Not that, because had that boy kept that belt, Canelo would not be undisputed at 168 right now. That's a fact.
For sure.
Because he don't want no real fight.
I don't think he beat Charlo at 60.
I don't think he will neither.
Look at the comments though from Canelo fans. Listen, I could cook y'all right here. You could hide in the chat, and I would still cook you. He said, and Charlo versus Montiel was some bullshit. We already said it was bullshit. Everybody said Charlo versus Montiel was bullshit, but we ain't talking about Charlo. We talking about Canelo. Every time we bring up Canelo, they want to bring up Charlo or somebody else.
Deflecting. That's it.
God damn, that shit is crazy, man.
Yep. No, that's why they're not getting on the panel, because there's no real defense for that.
Yeah. They can't answer them questions for him.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's funny because they've been talking about Charlo all year. Oh, Charlo's ducking this guy. Charlo ain't fought nobody. Y'all can talk about Charlo all year long. But once we bring up Canelo, now you want to bring up Charlo. Y'all talked about Charlo enough. It's Canelo's time, man. Stop deflecting.
Right. We talk about the guy that just had a fight. Yeah.
Yeah, people been bashing Charlo all year long, even though he's undefeated. Even though Charlo is a 2-division world champion. Even though Charlo beat up Sergey Derevyanchenko, the same guy that beat up on Triple G.
That's right.
He did that.
Yep.
So y'all could bring up Charlo all you want, talk about Charlo, but we talking about Canelo. We talking about Triple G. Y'all defend that shit. Every time somebody bring up Canelo, y'all try to defend that shit. Y'all niggas, y'all talk about Charlo, we don't say shit. Well, you know what I mean? This shit is crazy, man.
Hey, boy, I tell you what, this is a quiet panel, bro. You be packed up here. Where y'all at with the Canelo stuff?
They
don't want no smoke.
That's what you call closet Canelo fan.
Right.
They know they're a fan, but they closet Canelo fan.
Before he just had this horrible performance, they stayed on the panel. Yep. What's going on?
Whole bunch of
Oh my goodness, bruh. I mean, come on, man. Y'all. I mean, keep like Ace say, y'all keep that same energy, bruh, and come on up here and
And Canelo said he was gonna knock Triple G out.
All that. He said he's gonna do it in the first round.
That shit. Buckway, he ain't did nothing, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Got to be more careful.
I don't know what they were doing.
Check out this question right here from Greg Williams. He says, man, when is the announcement? I've changed my reservation for vacation 4 times. talking about the fight with Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. What's the deal with that? I know they said last week the fight is going to happen. I still think the fight is going to happen, but you start hearing different reports out there. Some people say Terence Crawford agreed to 35% with no guarantee. I don't think that brother did that, Deacon. I don't think that would have been smart. And I know that brother is smarter than that.
Okay. I stay consistent, right? So I remember hearing Steven Espinoza say this, and I'm going to stick with it. There will be no inside talk on the outside to interrupt any deal that's going on behind the scenes. So all these reports that you're hearing about the money this, the money that, and bruh, have at it. But me, I'm not buying into all that. I'm just waiting for the fight. They said there would not be no leaks about this fight. I believe him. I believe that the fight is going to happen because he's also said that there's a strong possibility that the fight will happen this year, and it will not be no leaks in this fight because he do not want to aggravate either side to make the deal go away. So all that stuff these folks reporting, I told you last week, I don't buy into all these ear hustlers, bro. These cats out here ear hustling, talking about they got the inside scoop. Bruh, whatever. I'm anticipating a great fight. I don't know what exactly what date. Like I said before, ain't nothing changed. I don't know what building. I just know I'm gonna tune in.
Yeah,
like that.
I like 90%. I 95% believe that the fight gonna be this year because of I know the way fighters train. Them dudes is trained for a fight. You don't train like this.
Right.
Nothing. So they fighting, man.
And that's the only thing that's leaking out is you seeing a little something with a little training going. They ain't gonna show you everything. And that's, to me, if for me, there's always been that. I've always seen little videos like that leak out before fights. That's an indicator to me that the fight is going to happen. All this split and 40 this and 35, they can have all that stuff. Not $1 is going in my pocket. So my focus is waiting on that fight to happen so I can get ready to set up for a party because it's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't get moved by the ear hustlers, man. Them cats out here, them ear hustlers gonna tell you that they got the inside scoop. Man, listen, bro, whatever, run with it. You know what I'm saying? Run with it. I ain't mad at them. You know what I'm saying? If they can get paid off that lie, or even if it's the truth, whatever it is, I'm not running with it. I'm not the bandwagon guy. I'm not hopping on nobody's bandwagon and saying what's popular, because everybody else is saying it. No, it might sound good to some folks. To me, the top dog said it won't be no leaks, that they're working on this fight, and there's a strong possibility that's going to happen this year, and that's all he was able to say. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Well, we got a question from Greg Williams. He said, you think November 19 is the day? It's September 19.
Again, Mr. Williams, I'm just gonna wait, just like everybody else, for the real scoop to drop. The man said it won't be no inside leaks. Everybody, not everybody, but some people is just gonna be speculating and assuming, and it's good for conversation for some folk, But I whenever it happens, I'm gonna enjoy the fight with the rest of y'all. And I'm not gonna sit down and crystal ball no date, no venue, no split on no purse. I don't have all that, and I'm not gonna set up here and pump fake like I do. You know what I mean?
Well, I give him a guarantee on this here. Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson, they fighting this Saturday.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I seen him drop the video.
Yeah, he all up in Jersey right now.
Yeah, he happy too, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm happy for him.
And he ready.
Yeah, he gave a lot of shout out and a lot of love to.
Who Keyshawn Davis fighting?
I don't know the opponent, but I know he's a happy camper right now, and he's fired up and ready to go.
So Soul Rebel says, salute H. 65-35. That's the offer and hope, but don't take the fight.
Wow. There he go again.
You think that's the real offer? For real, 65-35? Damn. And he's saying pretty much they offered him that. So Bud, don't take the fight.
Can you do me a favor? Can you listen at that, right? You would think Homeboy was in the room with these folks. You get what I'm saying?
But that's what the reports he getting though. That's what they telling them. That's what they running with.
But that's them ill hustlers, man, out here talking about they got the inside scoop when the big dog said it will not be any leaks. You feel me? I'm not following these ill hustlers, man. These cats out here have you scratching your ass and thinking it's your head. No, man, I ain't on that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that. But it's good conversation for some folks, so I ain't mad at it. Do you think? I ain't mad at it, but I just won't indulge in it.
Like people, they want to know what's going on so bad with this fight. And then when you look up these videos, you got Blue Blood cooking. Blue Blood on there too. He breaking the news, and they hear that, they don't know what to think.
Hey, that's my brother. I love Blue Blood, man. Don't get it twisted. I love my brother. I ain't got listen, man. Again, I would never bash that brother. I love him. You know what I'm saying? But again, for me, I'm not calling him an ill hustler, right? But it's some ill hustlers out here claiming they got the inside scoop. Bruh, them cats know that folks are thirsty right now for information, and they know that that's a lick, man. You feel me? If you know how to play that game and you want to play that game, man, that's a lick waiting to happen. Folks thirsty for information. Yeah, and bruh, run it. I just, you know what I'm saying, I just happen to know a little bit better than to jump on that bandwagon. I'm not doing that. I know when the fight happens, I'm going whenever, however, I'm gonna definitely have my eyes on it, enjoying it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Top Rank, man. Just see. First of all, we gotta look at this part, the business part of this game, and the business part says, Top Rank is well respected in the game. They got 2 fighters fighting this Saturday, man.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to give out a for sure date on Spence and Crawford,
right,
before they do their thing, because that can stop a whole bunch of ticket sales. But because Jokers might, this will add ticket sales to Shakur fight, because people be like, well, man, they ain't even got no date on Spence and what's it called? They probably ain't even fighting. I'm gonna go and watch this. I'm gonna pay for
right,
and I'm gonna watch Keyshawn. Because if they give you a guarantee,
the
Crawford start selling tickets too, man, ain't nobody gonna be paying no pay-per-view.
Right,
gonna be trying to, you know what I'm saying? So all of them looking out for each other. They know what it is, though.
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Because Crawford and Shakur, they stable mates, man. They cool.
Right. Facts.
Rain on it, man. That'll be raining on his pay-per-view sales, man.
Hey, that make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because them fights is like 80 something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta turn around the next month and pay 80 something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Another month.
Some people can afford it, but a whole lot of people can't.
Right. And they just like they're just taking their time, man. Because after you watch how you hear more about that fight after
this
the
fight.
October fight. No, after you got Wilder, you got Terence, you got Chris Shields.
I'm definitely participating in that Wilder fight.
And you got, what's that third one?
Devin Haney and Cambosos.
Yep, you got that. You say you got all these fights like coming up too, man. Like you watch right after that fight or during that time, you watch how they floodgate the Bud and Spence fight.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna floodgate because they know people is like wolves, like waiting on it. Like soon as they say what the purchase of that,
it's a wrap.
It's a wrap that day. You watch how many sales they do that day.
Yeah.
Same day they release, ticket sales or either pay-per-view sale. That
Yeah.
same day you watch how many rush at it, man.
Yeah.
They know they got that on lockdown, man. That's
For
a lot.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause the Jokers want to see that. That's a
I
lot.
see everything you just said make a whole lot of sense. I hope people listen to that. Run with that, not this
Mm-hmm.
other stuff. That made a whole lot of sense right there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shit, yeah.
Yep. Cause they'll be shitting on all these other fighters, man. They release
Yeah.
that shit right now.
Because at the end of the day, it's all business, man.
Yeah, it's business, and then they try and get that money because these are holidays money. All these fights coming up is holiday.
Yep. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. People start Christmas shopping now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Thanksgiving, and you got Thanksgiving, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you're right, because smart shopping is to get it ahead of time, because you wait on time, the prices be through the roof.
They're gonna be through the roof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So people starting that shit now.
Facts.
Yeah, stacking them gifts up in different closets and hallways and shit.
Damn right. Yeah, I remember those days. Yes, sir. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was so bad at it because I'm the only child on my mama's side, and I was so bad at it that she had to have my shit at her sister's house.
You go find it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir, bro. Best believe it.
None of them. I be all in the car, in the trunk of the car at 2 a.m.
Best believe me. Yeah, you better get a different idea for this year, Brady, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. But man, bro, that fight with Canelo was so telling. It was so telling on Canelo that he has been a hype job for a very long time.
And that shit was on paper.
Yeah, he is the same fighter. He hasn't elevated anything. And if you listen, I'm so glad I stayed on long enough to get, because I wanted to say this last night, but I forgot. Listen, bro. I've seen some terrible ish out of our brother commentating. What's the brother name? Brownsville. Come on, help me out.
Brownsville from New York, Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Apollo Malignaggi?
No, the commentator, the fighter, the middleweight.
Oh, the middleweight. You talking about Berlanga?
No, the brother. I'm talking about the brother, man.
Oh, the brother, Danny Jacobs?
There it is. Bruh, listen. He reminded me with his commentating that he is that brother that they wouldn't have asked him to put on the dress. He would have said, "Where's the trailer with that dress in it? I need to go and see if y'all got one to fit me." You feel me? Bruh, the way this man was sucking Canelo off was so, oh my man, listen, bruh. Bruh, I respected this man up to that point. When I seen that, I seen him in a whole different way. Because the things that he was saying and what I was seeing didn't make sense. And I'm like, why are you doing this? What? All I could see is him asking for the trailer with the dress, and see if he want to ask them, "Hey, I need to see if y'all got one to fit me." If you listen at the way this man was commentating, I didn't think it could get better than Sergio Moore. Oh my goodness, this brother it was horrible, man. It was horrible. I don't care. I'm telling you, the man was ridiculous, man. Please watch that again and listen to that man call that fight, and watch the fight while he's calling it. Oh my goodness, bruh, that was horrible, man. That was, bruh. He went in there and took the dress and put it on himself. I'm serious. Yeah, bruh. You already a millionaire, bro. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that, brother. You already did. You just told Charlo a few years back that you already touching M's, that he ain't touching on M's yet. So I'm gonna tell you, like my parents used to tell me when we were little. when you leave this house, act like you used to having something, because they've been heard that you out there acting like you ain't used to nothing and you ain't got no home training. They'll check you at the house real quick. Boy, you better act like you used to something. Act like you used to having something, boy. You know what I'm saying? Because last night you acted like you ain't used to having nothing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? For that brother to commentate the way he was commentating, it was horrible, bro. It was horrible. I just want y'all to see that fight again whenever you get a chance, and listen to Danny Jacob call the fight, and watch the fight as he calling it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't think it'll get any worse than Sergio. You know what I'm saying?
He was on some bullshit.
Just watch it, man. Oh, yes, he was.
I didn't see it. See, I didn't even listen to the commentary.
Yeah, man, the man. If you listen to him, Canelo was doing his ish in that ring, and Triple G was doing nothing all night long. And this man had the best head movement. He got this going on. Man, are you serious? And he was calling things that wasn't happening in favor of Canelo. That's the part that got me the most. You calling stuff that ain't happening. Why are you saying this?
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie though. Canelo need to be trying to get them folks half their money back on that pay-per-view though.
It was horrible, man. This is what and if you listen to Danny Jacob, it wasn't nothing wrong with the fight. It was fire. It was fire. and if you listen to all of us and anybody else, nobody's saying that this fight was fire. But if you listen to Danny Jacob, Canelo was in there pound for pound doing his thing.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oscar say he fell asleep. Oscar,
yeah. and if I'm not mistaken, what's called it did the sleep sign. The basketball player, he real good. The light skinned brother.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you talking about Curry the GOAT? That boy Curry.
Yeah, him. He did it.
Hey, that boy Curry the best thing. I don't know, Deacon, because usually that he be doing that like in his basketball games.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't follow
that's
him
like his
that.
little his celebration,
right?
But, yeah, I see. I think it was Key made the video. He said that nigga fell asleep when he did that. So I can know how to get you. You know what I mean?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Canelo is boy. They be playing golf together and shit. Canelo and Curry. So,
right.
And like after the fight, Curry went back there. You know, he was with Canelo, showing him support and shit like that.
Okay.
Just showing him love. You know, that's his boy and shit. But Key, man, he know what he doing, man. He know how to cross controversy. Hey, he know his shit.
Yeah, man. I don't follow Curry like that, but you know, so I'm glad you straighten that out because I didn't know the deal. Like, what? Damn.
Yeah, but he made it look like it though, huh? It made it look like it for sure.
Yeah, one of the brothers put it up today. I'll be all on Instagram with it, bro. Yeah.
Yep. Yo, Shelton, what's good, man? We got a question again from my boy Greg Williams, man. He really want to know what's going on with this fight. He want this fight bad. The fans are getting anxious because last week we thought we had the fight. Now you hearing some reports that the fight is not official, so people don't know what to think. Greg Williams says, how will the official announcement happen? How will we know?
We will know when you start seeing the promotion on NFL Sundays and they announce the fight. They have a press conference. That's when you'll know.
You're gonna know in person.
See, I never understood, right? I never understood why people ran with that when what they said in actuality was all terms have been agreed to. Nothing has been signed yet. Lawyers are working out the legal language. That told me we don't have a fight yet. I don't know where people got that shit.
Well, somebody spread the rumor said Bud signed his part. And Earl didn't sign his part or something.
How long you been in boxing, Val?
Since 81.
Okay. So you know by now, right? That if one guy signed and the other guy hasn't signed, do we have a fight?
No, I'm saying that's where the rumor came from. I already know the deal on all that shit. You know.
What's good, Mr. Shelton?
They respect.
305. What's up, brother?
What's good, family? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know it. Yeah, I just don't know why people was jumping to the conclusion. Someone, we got to fight. We got to fight. We ain't got no fight. We don't
Yeah,
have a fight till they say we got to fight.
yeah, that's why I say I'm rolling with what Steven Espinoza said, that there will be no leaks on this fight because he don't want either side to be aggravated. So I haven't seen anything that said, hey, there's a fight date, there's a venue. So I'm not going to come out like I've been saying. I'm not going to tell that lie and act like I have that type of information when I don't. You know what I'm saying? When I'll know it when, like I said, I'll know it when all y'all know it. You know what I'm saying? We'll know it all together. You know what I'm saying?
Here's two major caveats for y'all that you got to look at. The fight is either going to happen on Fox pay-per-view or Showtime, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Showtime's parent company?
Well, they
CBS.
were, yeah,
CBS.
and PVC,
Viacom.
right? But
So, Fox
he said without saying too much, right? Matter of fact, he said similar to what you said, and he had to cut it off because they tried to ask him the question 2 or 3 different ways, but they got the same answer every time. He said the lawyers, he said the people who behind the scenes are working on this, and he said I can't say when the fight is gonna happen, but I can tell you there's a strong possibility that this fight will happen, and it will happen this year. He said I do not want to aggravate either side by coming out and saying something that might piss one of these guys off. He said that can easily be done with a simple conversation, and I don't want to do that. And I haven't heard him say anything different from that. So,
like I was saying earlier, you gonna hear about the fight either on the NFL on CBS, when the football game's going on, they'll be voting the fight on CBS. If it's gonna be on Showtime, if the fight's gonna be on Fox pay-per-view, they'll be promoting it during the NFC games on Fox. You'll know it's a fight when you start seeing the promos.
Yeah, and for me, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I just know it'll be big enough for everybody to know the fight is on. That's the only thing I can say, man. I can't say no venue, no date, no program. I don't know until they, because I don't know who's all want, because this is gonna be a huge fight, right? So you got to deal with all the particulars and all the people who are behind the scene who wants a piece of this. And they don't want just a piece of the fighters, they want a piece of this money. And they want long-term money, because this fight gonna produce long-term money, not just the fighters being paid. You know, you hear a lot of talk about upfront money, back-end money. That's whatever. That's the fighter. But you got guys behind the scene that's working out long-term money. Because guess what? I'm gonna give you an example. If you have a sitcom on television, right? And I love to go to the Bill Cosby show because people was affected. When Bill Cosby show got taken off air, everybody that was in those shows lost income because they was getting residual income monthly. As long as those shows run, I don't care if they was 40 years old, as long as they run, they get residual income every single month. But by they taking it off air, that's why a lot of people got upset about that, because they lost income with the fight. As long as those fights are airing, somebody got to have the rights to it. That's a long-term money. So who's gonna have hands in on that money? And that's
the big holdup right now is Fox,
right?
And CBS is deciding who's gonna get the rights to the fight, where they can re-air the fight and show it, on Showtime's platform or any other boxing platform they got. Or they can re-show the fight on ESPN, on Fox, wherever.
But this here is common sense, and it makes sense, and it's educational and everything. We definitely will know prior to 30 days of the fight, if not longer. You won't know no less than 30 days of the fight. I guarantee you that shit. So whenever fight date that they got, it's gonna be 30 days before then or more that you find out about it. They ain't gonna let you know the fight's 2 weeks before or 3 weeks before.
No. If the fight don't happen,
We know it's gonna
If the
be a
fight's gonna
30 to
happen in November,
45-day gap, and so that's how you can narrow the fight down. 30,
if the
45.
fight's
I
gonna
believe they're
happen,
gonna announce the fight after the Shakur fight. That's what I believe, man.
if the fight's gonna happen in November, they're gonna start announcing at the end of this month.
Yeah, after the Shakur fight Saturday, and I believe they'll be announcing that next
Yeah, they might announce
week.
it the next week. They don't want to announce it on ESPN, but they're gonna announce it.
Yeah. You
No,
know, I'm just gonna be
fight, not on
excited,
that
man.
station. I'm talking about after he fight. After that fight is over with Shakur Stevenson, I believe that the airway gonna be there during that week or the next day or whatever on whatever station they announce it on, because that won't take away from that fight right there. I don't think they really care nothing about the Devin Haney rematch, the Wilder shit, and the Clarissa Shields.
So the Wilder shit's already signed. It's on pay-per-view. Clarissa Shields is on ESPN.
That's already locked. That's locked
The Haney fight is on ESPN. It's locked. So they're not worried about none of that shit, like you said. They're not worried about none of that. Them fights are locked in. Them fights are
It ain't
gonna be
that they ain't
bought.
worried about it. They really don't care about it, because you can't have people back up off paying for that pay-per-view, because black people pay for pay-per-view at the day of the fight. Yeah, they wait till the last minute.
Can you clarify, brother, when you say they don't care? Because got people listening. We want to be clear. When you say they don't care about it, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the industry.
He's talking about the suits.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking about the suits.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't care nothing about that. They got those fights locked in. Those dates are locked. Those fights are gonna be viewed.
Locked in.
ESPN is gonna show that fight on regular ESPN. The Haney fight, that's gonna be on regular ESPN. The Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall fight's gonna be on regular ESPN.
And I can't wait for that fight.
Me neither. Me neither. Baumgardner and Mayer sold that fight.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
They sold it. And then the Wilder fight's on Fox pay-per-view. So they're not worried about
with Wilder. Ain't nobody on the undercard Wilder? That's
Caleb Plant.
Oh, okay. Who he fight?
Anthony Durrell. He fight the dog. Anthony Durrell.
Oh, he gonna lose.
I'm going with Durrell.
Yeah, Caleb Plant gonna lose, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely going with Durrell.
I don't think a 40-year-old Durrell can beat him. But we'll see.
I got to go with the
40
brother.
years old?
Man, the dog is just that, bro. He got that dog in him, bro. I'm rocking with the brother. I don't care if he's 50. I'm rocking with the brother.
Because Plant ain't like all that.
Yeah. And see, the type of style that Durrell has, he gonna smoke him out.
That's what I'm saying. Because Plant ain't,
he gonna smoke him out. All that moving around and running ain't gonna hold it down, bro. He gonna run him. He gonna smoke him out.
I think the age is gonna catch up to Durrell, but we shall see. That's why they got to prove.
Yeah, I'm rocking with
you. Fighting that?
Say it again.
What weight they fighting at?
68, right?
68.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of heavy on the 40-year-old boy.
No, that's his weight. That's where he was champion at.
He was 2-time champion at 68, so that's his weight. That's where he's at.
When it comes to that 11, they fighting for a title?
No, ain't no title. Canelo got all the belts.
A 10-round fight?
I think it may be an eliminator, right?
It may be an eliminator. It's a 12-round fight.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 12-round fight. Yeah, so that's gonna be rough, boy.
No, man, come on, this is what he does. This is what he do, man. This is what he do.
Won that at 40 though.
No, come on, man.
What was his
listen, bro. Fight? Listen, we built.
Durrell got like 3 or 4 losses, not many.
What was his last
I can't. Come on, man. I can't believe that.
You knocked some guy out last fight.
Yeah, I mean flatlining.
But who? Shit, we ain't never heard of.
Exactly. Some guy.
No, I heard him. I watched that kid before. He actually moved up to fight Durrell. I remember him.
Who Durrell fight before then?
Who did he fight before then?
Did he win or lose before that fight?
He lost.
I think.
How did he lose? And how did he lose?
He didn't lose bad. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a cut.
It was David Benavidez.
Benavidez stopped him. He was busting him up with a cut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it ain't like he knocked him out.
Yeah, but Caleb Plant can bust you up. He ain't gonna knock you
with
out.
What?
He can cut you up though if you cut up on if you got
with
cut.
What, his breath? Come on, man. What he gonna bust him up with, man? Come on, man. No, it ain't happening, bro. No,
You don't think he gonna outscore him?
no,
Win
man.
decision?
No, he gonna go in there and try to do this boxing crap that he tried with Canelo. Hey, how I'm doing? How I'm doing? Check this out. Bam! Right in your mouth with a two-piece. How you doing?
If Darrell don't knock him out, he loses.
He gonna knock him out.
I'm saying.
And he's not gonna lose because he gonna listen. The style, I'm gonna tell you right now, his style would not allow him to lose to this type of caliber fighter because he's gonna try to do this movement. And Darrell is very effective with his aggressive. He's aggressive, but he's effective, right? So you're moving around, and this man pressuring you all night, making it looks to the judges like you don't want that smoke. And every time he get a chance to lay the leather on you, he gonna hit you hard, bro. You know what I mean? So not only is he putting pressure on you, he hitting you with the harder shots. Pressure you all. Listen, and pressure bust pipes. You understand me?
He do hit hard now.
Yes, sir. Pressure bust pipes, bro. He gonna run that man up out the ring, bro. Yeah.
But I see him getting him early. If he don't get him early, he might run out of gas.
I don't know where y'all get that. This man don't run out of gas. Where y'all get that from? I ain't never seen him run out of gas.
He ain't run out of gas in that in that fight that he lost.
To Benavidez? He was cut. He was cut.
Oh,
he was leaking.
The fight. They stopped.
What round? I forgot what round, but he would have kept going had he not got.
It's the ninth round. He got stopped in the ninth.
Yeah.
How did he look in the eighth? Will he look strong in the eighth?
How we come on, man? You in there with a big guy and a volume puncher.
He was losing the fight, but he
he was losing the fight. He was blood everywhere with a big volume puncher, right? That's throwing a lot of shots, and that don't look good. They stop the fight. It ain't like all those. Now, normally, when old boy putting that kind of pressure on people and hitting them with that many shots, they usually go. He didn't do this to this man. Come on, man. Dude is a dog for real, man.
So
I didn't like it.
He eating leather like that though?
Come on,
you sound like he eating leather. Because if he eat leather like that, Caleb Plant gonna be able to.
Caleb Plant is not Benavidez, bro. He is not. He don't fight like that.
If dude eat leather like that, Caleb Plant gonna touch him with his boxing. He gonna touch him.
You want to put something on it?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. So you really don't believe that? Okay. You don't believe that? Okay. Let me know then. Yeah. Shit. Anytime, bro.
I want Darrell to win. I'd rather see Darrell win the fight, man.
Yeah, I want to see the brother win at all times. I love to see my people win, bro. Yeah, I'm
Wilder gonna win.
Yeah, Wilder gonna smoke him. He gonna smoke old boy.
He gonna knock him out.
Yeah, he owe him something just for coming in there trying to look like Tyson Fury.
What's gonna surprise y'all though is when he knocked Usyk out, whatever his name.
Usyk.
Yeah.
How that's gonna surprise me?
Because
when I already know.
And you know, going Usyk on that fight, bro.
You know, I will bet 10.
Me too.
I'll bet 10 racks on that. Listen, bruh, listen at me. Usyk is actually calling Deontay Wilder out right now.
I know.
And boy,
he got a lot of people.
Watch what you're asking for, because you just might get it.
I think he gonna get it, boy.
Yes, sir. Listen, I hope that fight take place. Go, boy, I'm gonna rack up. I know it's gonna be some cats betting on Usyk
because Big Boy gonna step to the side and wait for it to take place.
Yes, it's gonna be some people betting on Usyk, bro. I want that bet. Listen, I'm gonna put up 10 to 8. You put up 8 bands, I put up 10. Let's go on that one.
On that one,
yeah, on that one. Now on the Crawford, I go 3-1, 15-5. But on Usyk,
so you putting 3-1? Yeah, you taking Crawford?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I take that shit all day, man.
Okay, we can set it up. We gotta
go to the fight. I'm going to the fight. We can set it up.
Yeah.
We got to be right there.
Bro, I'm not messing with the monkey pops. I'm not messing with the swine flu. I'm not messing. I'm too old for that shit.
Well, what state you in?
I'm in Florida, bro.
Are you in Florida? What
yeah.
What are y'all at? You in Miami?
Yeah. Where you at?
Oh, right now I'm in LA, bro.
Okay, shit, man, shit. No, listen, brother. It's folks still down here kicking the bucket, man.
For real?
Yeah, man, that shit ain't
Yeah, 'cause they
over.
be crowded like a mug, man.
Yeah,
Every
Biden
place
came
you go
out
to in Miami.
and told that lie talking about the pandemic's over with. And every time we look up somebody dying, young, black, and all that. Come on, man, and I'm older.
And they be having the what they call it?
Shit. I ain't
Corona.
messing.
They be dying from
Yeah, that's what
Corona.
I'm saying, man. I ain't with that, bro.
You said that monkeypox big out there too?
I haven't seen nobody with it, but I ain't trying
Me
to see
either. I ain't
nobody
seen
with
nobody with
it. I ain't seen nobody with it, and I ain't trying to see nobody with it. You feel me?
it. Yeah,
Just like that.
I ain't seen
Yeah.
nobody with it. I seen some
Yeah.
pictures and shit, but I don't want nobody near me with that shit.
Yeah. I seen this black girl on Instagram out of Georgia
Damn.
with the little short hair. She had monkeypox all in her mouth. Oh my
Oh my
God.
goodness.
No, bro.
I would have turned the TV off. That shit might come through the TV.
All down her throat, bro.
Turn the
No.
channel or something. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't want no that. That's the smoke I don't want, bro. I'm for real. I can't handle it. I'll freak out. You know what I'm saying?
They got my mom so shook on that Corona shit. My mom
She's smart.
She driving the car with the mask on.
That's me, bro. Not
Hey.
just the mask. I got my gloves. I got my lights on, my hand wipes.
But
I got
listen,
it all, bro.
hold
You
on,
know
let
what
me
I'm saying?
tell you something that make you laugh though. So I
Yeah.
was like, I said, Mom, I said, so cause me and my daughter was with her. I said, Mom,
Right.
we in the house together. Like, I said, so why you got your mask on the car? She said, they say it can come through the vent.
That's right. That's right. I ain't trusting that shit. That's
When she
right.
said that, I said, Mom, if that shit coming through the vent, we all messed up there. We
Y'all
all
messed up, bro.
everybody through.
Close the vents, goddamn. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I ain't messing with it, bro. They can have it, my man. I ain't lying to you,
Hey
bro.
man, y'all heard that thing on Bill Gates talking about he had one of his predicament was by 2023 he wanted half of the population gone.
Yeah. But
Man,
listen, and you know what else he's working
crazy.
on? Check this out now.
Yeah.
He's saying he want everybody to prepare. It's gonna be a food shortage. And they've
Yep,
been saying this decades ago about the
that's
food
real.
shortage
Yeah.
and that people are gonna be in the streets killing each other because it ain't no food. Now, guess what's happening? Not only is he trying to biologically wrap up many lives as he can,
Right,
you know
right.
he's buying up all of the farmland in America. All
Wow.
of this is why there's gonna be a food shortage. Peak game. You feel me?
Wow.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
so niggas need to get to the south where they can grow their own
You
shit.
got to grow your shit, bro. Cause if he can have his way, he gonna wrap it all up and he's trying to control everything, bro. You know what I mean? And
What
one thing, what he is forgetting, not just him, all of those who are thinking like him or in power like him, don't ever underestimate the people.
especially
Because
black
when you put the people's back against the wall,
especially the black people, bro. We gonna eat. I don't
especially
care
black
what you
people, what's gonna happen is
blacks
they're
gonna
gonna
eat.
stop aiming that gun at each other.
You
You
got
feel
that
me?
right.
You feel me?
Yeah, we gonna eat.
They're gonna realize who the real enemy is.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
on and keep underestimating the people. You
Yes,
feel me?
sir. Don't
All
play that.
right.
Well, then they gonna try to come out with the martial law and
It ain't gonna work, bro. Because a starving people is a desperate people, and a desperate people, I keep saying, is a dangerous people. I don't care.
dangerous,
Come
very
on, man.
dangerous,
You feel
very
me?
dangerous. Yes, sir.
And don't care nothing about dying if they gonna die anyway.
You got that right.
You feel me? Come
You
on,
got
man.
that right.
They out here like that right now. Young soldiers don't care nothing about dying.
Care nothing about that.
You
And they
feel me?
gonna eat.
So what? How you gonna threaten them with killing them when they don't give a damn about living anyway?
Right.
They already out here starving. They ain't got nothing. They don't give a damn tomorrow come or not. How you gonna put fear in them?
Right.
Come on, man. You better wake up. You keep underestimating the people if you want to. I'm getting out your way. I'm getting out their way. Because I already know my people ain't nothing to play with, bro.
You got that right. And the youngsters running it, bro. They
You
took
feel
over
me?
the streets. Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
time when the old heads ran the streets, but that ain't
Right.
it ain't like that
Yeah.
no more.
No, man.
They
And
got the streets,
and,
got
and,
the
and,
joint.
and my brother sitting in prison right now doing lights plus 25 plus 25. He used to always ask me, bruh, why these young niggas respect you? I'm the nigga they need to respect. I said, hold on, partner. It's not about that. I say, when you got out of prison in 2002, I told you, bruh, this ain't the 80s, homeboy.
Right.
I say, look, bro, I live my life like I'm 60. I told him this in 2002. I say, boy, I live like I'm 62 years old. What you mean, nigga? You live like you 62. Nigga, I ain't finna get out here and lay down like no old ass man. I said, hold on, playboy. I'm not telling you to lay down. I'm telling you to slow down. You feel me? There's a difference, bro. That's why I say I'm living like I'm 62, bro. I move like an old ass man, bro. I can see everything coming.
That's right. And plus, stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane, bro.
The youngsters don't want you hanging around no way.
You
know
feel
what I'm
me?
saying? So you're gonna be bound to get into it with one of them if you hanging
Listen,
around in their lane.
you're calling that shit right out, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
What you want to hang in their lane for?
My
Shit.
phone stayed ringing. This man stayed out there in them streets with them jitterbug with that rap, bro. Look, bro.
You can't do that, bro. They don't even want your company no way.
You want to sleep with their girlfriends. You could be their granddaddy. You want to rock with them. You want to mop with them. You want to mop with them. You want to serve with them. You want to do all this, man. No, that's why they respect me, bro. Because I act like I'm 62 years old, bro. Meaning that I stay in my lane, bro. Yeah. You out there trying to stay in their lane.
Yeah.
When they see me, they say, Mr. So and so.
Yes, sir.
Right? Because a level of respect is given.
Yes, sir.
I respect them, they respect me.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to rock on their level. I know I done been there, done that. Why old as I'm here, I'm gonna stay stuck in trying to be a jitterbug.
Right.
Come on, man. I ain't doing that, bro.
You're going straight to jail or the graveyard.
One of the two. And
you'd be lucky if you make it to jail. That's
and guess what?
Mercy of God, right there.
Right. And guess what? They can have that right there. I send that back to the sender, bro, because I'm gonna send that back. Not want it. I don't want it, bro. Send it back to the sender. You feel me?
Right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. No, man. I respect everybody, bro. That don't make me no chunk, no punk, no none of that, bro.
Because the nigga ain't gonna be that no way. You know?
Right. You feel me?
Because I'm staying out there way for them. You know?
Right.
It ain't just all for me.
Because I know
all
me.
for me.
I know me and I know them. So we're gonna respect each other. You know what I'm saying? And like that.
And if they can't think, I'm gonna help them think, and I'm gonna stay out the way.
All of that. And I see my thing is, bro, for real, I never wanna hurt my own people, but I'd be damned if I let them hurt me.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You know, so anytime them shorties see me, man, and anybody, if you knew me like that, I'm always gonna get it just the game, bro. Right. And the game ain't always I'm not gonna give them, when I say I'm giving them the game, I'm giving them the real game. I'm not giving them nothing to keep them stuck in the street, nothing that's gonna keep them stuck in the chain gang or headed to the graveyard. No, I'm showing you how to weave and bob up out of that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm showing you how to get out of that.
Yeah, that's the only thing they're gonna respect anyway. Because if you try to tell them something about the street, they'll be like, "Why that shit ain't working for you?" You know, what I'm saying? They'll flip on you in a minute when you.
And see, but here's the thing: without me saying anything too dumb, but when I was out there, I was the best at it, bro.
Yeah,
I was the best at it, and they seen that. But I had to let them know. And even when it was on some of that, on that bang bang chip, I had to let them know. Look, man, don't glorify me for that. Don't glorify anybody for that. And I'm gonna show you why. What's up, OG, man? You wasn't in the hold on before you go there. I know where you're going, but hold on, let me tell you something. For me, when I was out there in them streets with that there, what I was dealing with was some coward shit. That was some soft shit. That was some mental health shit. Because I wouldn't allow a man to say something to me. I'm feeling like, oh, he disrespecting me. Now I'm got to deal with it.
Yeah.
Right? A real man, walk off. It take a real man to walk off.
Yeah.
Right? It take a coward and some dumb-ish to allow somebody to say something to you and now you're ready to take your head off.
Right.
Look at you too long, now you're ready to put something in it.
Yeah.
You know, so I went through that phase. I played that up off me, bro, because I knew that was not the way I'm supposed to be.
Right.
So it took me to get 52 years old I put my hand to God to take my life. I just got through spitting this to some jits a couple days ago when I was getting my haircut, bro. I say all that y'all heard about my past, that was weak shit, soft, coward, mental health shit.
Right.
I'm back, y'all. I was making my dinner. I'm sorry about that.
That was some mental health shit, bro. When I can get out here in these streets and go to blast the cats by, and when you think about the black community, most of us die over nothing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me that ain't some mental health and some weird shit.
You
feel me?
You go to all the time I did in the penitentiary. You talk to motherfuckers in jail. You know what most people in the penitentiary over?
Most of them end up with women.
They in there over pride and ego.
And what that deal with? Listen, I know so many cats in the graveyard and in the chain gang right now.
That I didn't like.
And what we call
my pride and my ego will not allow me
to let that ride. That's mental health. That's dealing with your mental health. That's dealing with not just pride, but you got self-esteem problems. You can't even deal with yourself. Like I said, legit, bro. If you can go to that mirror and cannot look in that mirror and smile at yourself, laugh, love yourself. If you can't deal with the man in the mirror, I can't deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't deal with that man in the mirror, I know you can't deal with me. Hell, I can't deal with myself. So whatever I'm dealing with internally, I'm gonna bring it out in front of y'all.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna show up.
You kill the storm on the inside, the storm on the outside of die.
Yeah, it's gonna show up because it's gonna show that I don't love myself. I'm having low self-esteem problems. I'm having mental health problems. I'm having all these problems, and I bring it out when you see me. Because what's gonna be said? Well, you can't say nothing wrong to that cat there, boy. He gonna snap off. You know what I mean? Boy, look at that cat there too long, boy. You might get bust on. You know what I mean? That's mental health issues, man. That's not being tough.
Nah,
that's not saying that you're no gangster. That's saying you got issues, bro. You got issues that's going unchecked.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yes, sir.
When you think about our community, most of us, bro, and like I said, there's a lot of cats in the graveyard and in the chain gang, what we call over that little patch of hair. That little patch of hair done got a lot of niggas killed.
Yes, sir.
It ain't the hair no more these days because they pull out the wax and the blade. But you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that little patch of hair done got a lot of cats knocked off, bro.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? And look, man, you got to live your life, man, and try to get old, bro. That's being a player. That's being a king. When you can walk away from dumb-ish to live to see another day, man, with your family, bro.
Yeah, being able to maneuver through life. You got to
maneuver through life because
baby.
I remember, family, not to cut you off, but I remember it was times in my life, and I know it ain't but the grace of God, I'm still alive and not in chain gang. You feel me?
Sir. Yeah.
There was times on these streets, a cat could not say something wrong to me. It wasn't nothing wrong, but in my mind, it was wrong. I'm gonna tell you something, fam. It sounds crazy, and you tell me this wasn't mental health, right? I'm riding by in the Vert. I'm coming through in the Chevy 75 Chevy Vert with the top down. I roll through. I see the cats. Everybody minding their business. I come back by. Everybody look at me and bust out and go to laughing. I turn the whip around, jump out on what's good. I'm finna burn everybody on the corner. Man, hold on, blessed man. Dog, ain't nobody thinking about you, bro. We sitting here minding up. Now I'm feeling real crazy.
Right.
I'm jumping out, getting ready to knock off the corner folks because they laughing. I'm thinking, my mind telling me they laughing at me. They picking at me.
Right.
This is some weak shit.
Right. Oh, yeah.
When I was young, bro, I used to be tripping out here in these streets, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Cat rolled up a joint of weed and fired it up and passed it to me. He had a mouthful of blood. His gums was bleeding. I pulled out the hammer, put it in his mouth and said, bro, I hope you got $6. Because if you don't, I'm going to knock your wig off, bro. He pulled out $6. I was out here tripping, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that mental health is real, boy.
I was out here tripping, bro. Bad. That's why I thank God, bro. I'm still here, you know, and I can talk to the Jets, man, because I've been there. I've done that. I did. I'm just telling you this. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm just telling you a little something, something. But anyhow, God is great, bro. You hear me? So I know that I was dealing with some issues, bro. And I know that I was not being checked for it. And there's a lot of us out here like that.
Right.
We ain't being checked for it. Abuse in the home.
Oh, yeah.
Pop used to beat the hell out of me, right?
Right.
Messed over the old bird in front of the whole world to me. A loyal woman. You know, kids go through things, bro, and never forget it.
Oh, yeah. You got that right.
And never forget it, bro.
Be traumatized.
Traumatized. And I was born and raised in the gutter for real. I seen dead bodies, bro. I seen people get their life stomped out of them, stabbed, shot, gunned down, raped. See women get raped. All I had to do is look out my front window. I'm on the air, bro. I see it all. As a kid, all I had to do is look out the window. Now, who helped me with all that? Nobody. Sometimes I couldn't sleep for seeing those bodies, bro. Jump up out my sleep, asking my mom to pray for me, bro. I can't deal with it. But I never got help for none of that shit.
Right.
You know? And I don't mean to ramble, bro. But I just, hey, man, sometimes it's therapeutic to get that shit out.
Oh, yeah. It's real, though, man. You know? It's real. It ain't, you know.
Yeah.
It's real, bro. Yes, sir.
Yeah, y'all forgive me for that, bro. Rambling like that. Forgive me, bro. We supposed to be talking about my bad, bro.
Yeah.
Damn. I went left.
That's one thing about this show, though. Like, real moments come out.
Yeah.
All the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't staged on H Money channel.
Right. Facts.
That's real.
I appreciate
ain't real,
this, brother.
you're going to be running from this show because it can get too strong for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Tuck your tail and run and don't come back. You get offended on him. You got a offensive problem, this ain't the show to get on.
This ain't the show, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money gonna say catch up with your crowd. You know
Facts.
Yeah. If it's being served on here, he let you serve it back. You can
Right.
serve it back. Yeah. But don't, you know.
Yeah. But you was smoking on which the facts you was dropping on how this thing might go, man, which for as the business part of it, you know, those other fights have to happen.
Yeah, other fights have to happen, man. That's why I say after this Shakur and Keyshawn Davis thing this Saturday, you know, it's gonna be wide open to get an announcement, you know what I'm saying, for the fight. Cause they trying to make some money on this fight, like you said now. So the announcement gonna have to come, like soon. Especially if they're gonna have to fight in November. It's gonna be time to start saying I'm listening to Bud Crawford coach right now. I mean, he just confirmed said, yeah, the fight definitely gonna be this year. Yeah. I truly believe that, you know.
Yep.
He called himself giving Earl a message.
Right. Yeah, man. I can't wait though, bro. For real, for real.
I can't wait either. I'm gonna tell you something. Like, although I'm picking Earl, but I'm gonna tell you something about me with fighters. I don't lean. If I'm gonna lean toward, if it's two good fighters, bro, and one of them a southpaw and the other orthodox, I always lean towards the orthodox fighter. I just don't, you know. I just don't be feeling southpaws like that. And I know
you do know that Bud go either way, right?
Yeah, I know he can switch, but he gonna come out right hand. You know, so I don't think he gonna come out, and that's what makes it dangerous, though.
Right.
Because he can fight orthodox. He can fight the whole fight orthodox. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes it dangerous for Spence. Yeah, that's the part I see dangerous, and the part I see dangerous for Bud is as the round if the round go into late rounds, 8, 9, 10, 11, like that, you're gonna see a full-fledged welterweight in there that's gonna remain a welterweight. Then you're gonna see a blown-up welterweight. You understand? That's really a junior welterweight, and I think that can make a difference as far as Spence in. I think that would be a plus for him. Because after both of them eat, one of them coming in there like a middleweight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Weight junior middle. The other one coming in like a full-fledged welter.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? And as the fight go on, that welter gonna go back down to junior welter.
Right.
And the punches gonna go back down to junior welter punches, and they can still be fast and crisp. You know.
I don't agree with that because
What's good, Taco?
Been in the division for a while. Like I could see if he just got to the division. Like the weight is really, to me, is not an issue.
But he ain't had no bunch of fights at 147.
How long Crawford been at 147?
How many fights you think?
Well, it's been about 5 years now, or no?
I mean, he been at welterweight for almost a year or two. I mean, so how long?
No damn 5 years.
How long? Wait a minute.
No, I don't know, man. I'm asking. Has it been about 5 years, or it just seemed that it ain't been that long?
How long?
It ain't even been 3 years.
How long? Oh, okay.
It ain't even been 2.5 years.
Hold on.
Damn, you sure?
How long do you think it takes for a person to fill in the division? How long do you think it takes?
But you're talking two different things, though. You're talking about a person being able to fight at welter. I'm talking about weight, bro. I'm talking about weight. That weight ain't maintained on that dude like that. He ain't no natural welterweight. That dude is not a natural welterweight, bro.
Yeah, man, he looking to me. What do you mean?
You can look anything. That don't make that
bro, that
you a natural
nigga
welterweight.
look like the normal welterweights. He looked like a normal welterweight back in the day, lightweight. I mean, if you look at Crawford, and Sugar Ray, and them niggas probably looked almost like they're the same size and shit.
Nah.
What do you mean? Them niggas wasn't just hella big and muscular at 147.
What about that video? Well, no, Spence looked big in that video, but
Sugar Ray was a full-fledged welterweight, bro.
Okay, but I'm just saying about their body type.
Then he went
wasn't
up
like they was big.
middle.
I think Hagler was the main. No, not Hagler. I'm sorry. Who was hella just big like that? Like you feel me? None of them was.
It ain't about being big, bro. It's about carrying the weight. I don't care if you carry it in your thighs or if you carry it in your butt.
So you don't think that Crawford carrying the weight well?
Yes, he been in the division
that
for
ain't
2
the point
years,
that he carrying the weight. It's just that ain't his natural weight. It's gonna be a different. But you'll see when them later rounds come. What I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
But he's already been fighting at 147.
Do you wrong?
Yeah, maybe 2-3 fights.
Having all that weight could do you wrong.
I think it's just 2.
You don't think Jeff Horn was a big guy?
Right. I'm just saying, yeah. And what Bud do to him?
Destroyed him.
Okay, what Bud do to Brook? Ain't Brook the big?
You think
Jeff
destroyed him?
The big 147?
Okay, yeah. Everybody say that Brook's big.
Be honest about this here. Is Jeff Horn Errol Spence?
Porter a big welterweight?
Is Jeff Horn Errol Spence?
He's not.
He's not. But still, I'm just saying. We talking about weight because you said weight. So which one we talking about now? Are we talking about weight or something else? Because my nigga fought niggas that was bigger than them already and put them on their ass.
Yeah.
And knocked out the dudes and knocked out the people. You know what I mean? Knocked out Sean Porter, which EJ couldn't do. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
he had all that weight. He couldn't put down Sean Porter. He couldn't put down Danny Garcia. I'm just saying. He couldn't put down Mikey Garcia. Just saying.
Let's ask this question. Too. Let's ask this crazy question that I've been hearing people say. Not nobody on this panel.
Man, when the nigga gonna sign? That's what I want to know.
Right. Hey, let me ask this crazy question I've been hearing.
All you niggas was talking about, it was on Bud Crawford. Crawford ain't did this. Crawford, he don't know how to humble himself. All this shit. Oh, he wants too much money. Niggas up here talking about he wanted too much money and all this shit.
Yeah,
all that shit. Now he shut all that shit up. What you niggas saying now? Tell your boy to go sign. If he want, his people made the contract. His people made that shit. So your boy sign. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you the question, fam. It's quite a few people saying that that Sean Porter, which is I'm not saying this, and I think it's crazy. Sean Porter took a dive.
Man, that was some fake shit, bro. Sean Porter even said in the interview out of his own mouth that if he would have beat EJ, he probably would have retired. He said that shit out of his fucking mouth. So For people to try to say that he took a dive because he retired, that's not true, bro. He said that shit going.
I don't believe it.
He said
I
that
think he was
had
hurt.
an interview. He had an interview saying he was feeling that shit. He was feeling that same way about the EJ fight after the EJ if he would have won.
Right.
So that shit here or there.
You're right. I seen that too. You're right. I seen that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So people like to talk. People like to talk and say what bro. They just stating opinions, bro. What they saying is not facts. They're just saying what they how they feel.
Hey, look at this racist motherfucker in the comment section, bro. See this shit? This is shit we gotta deal with, Taco. And they say racism don't exist.
Wow.
I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you, bro, for being a racist.
Just give
racist piece of shit, Taco. You see that shit, bro?
That's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, just get rid of him. That's all.
He mad because you telling the truth about Canelo.
Right.
I'm just saying, all them Canelo fans be talking shit about Shakur Stevenson, be talking shit about Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Freaking even Floyd, all the basically the black fighters, Boo Boo, Andre. They boring. They boring. It's none of them. Man, what the fuck we just watched? What the hell was that? I'm just saying. But he get a pass though.
Call Shakur Stevenson a monkey.
Hey, Canelo get a pass though, right? Oh, he just coming off a loss, so he had to get a gift. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit.
Right.
That fight was boring as hell. If that was any other fighter, he would have got his ass whooped again. Period. Point dot, bro.
Oh, they got booed in the crowd. He got booed in the crowd.
I bet he did. Then he talk about he don't want to fight this. He don't want to fight no Mexicans, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's lame. That's lame, bro.
That's why a lot of the Mexican fighters don't respect him.
Right. Especially the older champions. They come out hard, bro.
They don't like
because he know that's how they can eat. He know they need to fight him for they can eat too. You know, for him saying that.
De La Hoya gave him the business. Yes, he did. He said, "I'm gonna say what the other fighters won't say." You know what I mean? That the guy looked at trash out there, bro.
Trash
against a 40-year-old man.
40, bro. Triple G looked way past it. That nigga should just go on to retire.
Yeah, he man.
He done.
I didn't think he was gonna look that bad. You feel me? I really didn't.
Bad, bro.
But bad as he looked it, he still hurt Canelo in the later rounds. And Canelo couldn't hurt him.
I didn't get to the later rounds, bro. I had.
Oh, you checked out?
I checked out, bro. I was on a live with H and them, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm about to, bro. I watched the Ring of Power, bro. I'm like, I'm turning this shit off. I'm about to watch the Ring of Power and roll up another one and take my ass to bed, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it.
Now, wasn't that bad?
It was that bad, bro. But people want to talk about Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? All of the pure boxers and stuff like that. People want to talk about them and say they fight's boring. But you know, Canelo, he get a pass. That's Canelo. You know?
Yeah. That Jit actually feature he favors Tank a little bit too.
Yeah, he do. Yeah.
And the zone need to be ashamed of themselves with that Fighter of the Year award.
Yeah, man, it was oh my Lord. God. Yeah. And then like H said, I'm glad he said it because I would have said it. They was promoting this, especially this Eddie Hearn. This guy is a joke. It's gonna be bigger than the Crawford Spence fight.
Hell,
it's the man. He was carrying on something serious, bro. Yes, he was.
I don't blame Eddie Hearn. You got to do that. I mean, you got to do that. I don't really fault him. He ain't did nothing wrong. He promoting the fight. He promoting this fight.
It didn't produce.
I can't be. I would do that. I would have did the same thing. I'd have been in the press conference and say this was the best fight. This is the Fight of the Year candidate.
Okay, Taco. Tell me what you think about the commentary of Danny Jacob. Oh, you say you checked out, so I don't know. Yeah, you checked out.
Who?
What'd you say, Deacon?
I was asking about the commentating of Danny Jacobs.
Oh yeah, I know you told me about that. I didn't see it, but you said it was some bullshit.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, that was something awful, man. It was awful what he was doing.
I didn't really see what you were saying. That's why I was like, I didn't really know what you was talking about.
Yeah, you got to watch it, man.
Yeah, Boo Boo was check. I remember I seen him checking the reporters for the zone, man. But Boo Boo, I mean, I don't know what kind of contract he under, but man.
Oh yeah, Boo Boo did check him. That dude Chris Mannix, Boo Boo got on his ass. Man.
Yeah, Boo Boo. Yeah, Boo Boo.
Before they fought last night.
I remember him doing that.
No, before. Like it was a while back.
Oh.
But yeah,
I'll send it to you. I gotta find the video. He roasted.
Yeah, send it to me.
Leave Eddie Hearn, bro. He got his bag. He already got his bag. Now he should be on some trying to make the fights. You know what I'm saying? Try to move on, bro. Like if you gotta go to the PBC, go to the PBC. Go where you can get the fights. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what his contract looking like, but that's what he should do. Yeah,
he need to be fighting, man. Yeah, he need to be fighting. Ain't no sense. He what he gonna mess around and do is miss out on his good years, man. He already done did a lot of that already, though.
Yeah.
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 Hey, Taco, you know this kid on the screen right here with Tank Davis? You know who that is?
Yeah, that's Floyd. That's Floyd, new youngster, huh?
Yeah, you knew about him, right?
Nah, not like that. Like I've been hearing his name been going around though. Like you feel me?
So you never told me about him a long time ago. Was that you that was telling me about him?
Nah. I was
okay. That was cute. That was cute.
It was a little Mexican. I think he was a Mexican cat.
But this kid right here, he the next superstar boxer.
Yeah,
he the future of boxing. This kid,
he look nice.
Taco Floyd Mayweather signed him already.
Yeah.
They say he the next Tank Davis or the next Devin Haney coming out of the Mayweather gym, because Devin Haney was the same way at the same age at the Mayweather gym whooping ass. This nigga knocking niggas out already. He knocking motherfuckers out, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, he looked like he bought that action too, bro.
He is. Yeah. He just won a tournament on the weekend.
That's what I would love. You ran across no videos on him?
Yeah, I put him on the channel. I put everything he do on the channel. But he got fights. I need to try to put up his fights, man.
Right, that was talking about.
Floyd Mayweather signed him already.
That's what's up.
Yeah, Floyd know what's up. Floyd got an eye for talent, man. He be trying to sign him, but some of them just don't mess with him, though. You know what I'm saying? Like he tried to get Devin, he tried to get Shakur.
So why people be shitting on Floyd all the time then?
I wish he'd have got Crawford.
Hey, Taco, I want to ask you why people be shitting on Floyd all the time then?
Bro, people just need somebody to hate, bro.
Why? Because is he a black promoter?
Yeah, because he a black man and he ain't afraid to speak his mind.
He's unapologetic,
he ain't afraid to speak his mind and his truth. And he don't do things the way people want him to do it. He do it his way. And Devin, I can respect that as a man. Like people be getting messed up. Every athlete is not a role model. You feel me?
Right. That's
every
true.
Ain't a public speaker. Every athlete is not a black.
And people shouldn't want him to be.
Like he wanna be in the hood and do. Some of them ain't like that, bro.
Right.
Cause I won't want to put that pressure on my son to be in a sport. I feel like he can just be a athlete and don't have to worry about all that extra shit.
Not unless it just come naturally in him, and he just like, you know what I'm saying?
It has. Niggas want to get on him for saying all lives matter. I don't give a fuck about him when he said that shit. That's the way he feel. He a grown ass man.
Yeah, that shit don't cook cook food on my stove, bro.
Right? Who am I to get mad at another man for the way he feel? Like, how am I gonna get mad at him because he feel a certain way about a topic? And that's what. Oh, he shouldn't have said that. He got too much info. Man, shut up, nigga, bro. Like in a lot of these niggas that be talking shit about Floyd, bro, they closet is not clean. Cause some niggas, when they was doing shit wrong, they was doing shit wrong on wax. It's hella niggas that was doing shit wrong on wax and shit that you could go back and look and see how people was being and how they was talking to women and all kind of shit.
Yeah, let me speak on that one. Listen, for when people come out in mass numbers like that, there and talk about canceling cats and doing all that, well, you doing just as worse as the guy that you claiming just said some foul shit, because that's a black man that y'all talking about canceling. So how that make y'all look?
Exactly.
Why you want to just if we crying and complaining about the white man tearing down black men and black women who are powerful, then y'all get together and talk about canceling a man, right?
Right.
So that makes you who doing that look just as bad as he do then. So I think people need to look at that when they be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is this too, though. This too deep. Just think about this. How we gonna be for all black men but shit on Crawford? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
We can't do that. We can't say, "Oh, we for the people, we for this," and then disrespect the brother who got a black woman. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, you got me over here smiling, man, because I be saying that, bro. You own the money. Yeah.
Doing his thing in his community.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Taking care of the kids. You see what he had for the 4th of July? His whole
Yep.
block. His whole block was lit up. You know what I'm saying? Got a gym out there in Omaha, everything. You know what I'm saying? Doing a lot of stuff for the kids out there. But he gets shitted on. You know what I'm saying?
I had to ask the question on the shop, bro. I say, is it because he's the darker of the two? I say, I know that sounds lame, but I can't find a reason. What is it? Because he's the black one? Man. Y'all like the lighter one over what is it, man? You know what I'm saying?
Like people want to, and I be noticing now, like people like to throw negative shit out there because the negative stuff get a lot of the view play. So
yeah,
whatever negative, Floyd Mayweather name is gonna ring. You know what I'm saying? You put a thing out there, Floyd Mayweather, it's gonna get a lot of clicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fact.
So that's gonna be 2H. Niggas want to just use his name to shit him, just like with the Crawford. People seeing how many views they was getting over shitting on Crawford. They like, shit, this shit getting some pub. Let's just keep the party going. So that's how that shit be to me. But like all this hate that people got in their heart, they gotta let it go, bro. Like you shouldn't care how what the next man do with his money, how he do it with his money, what he do with his money.
Say it
you know what I'm saying? And where he go spend his money, where he go shop for his money. If he got a wife, if he don't do this. But when George Floyd died, though, who paid for the whole shit?
Floyd.
How much play that shit got, Deep? How much play that shit got?
Everybody got quiet in the room.
How much play that shit got when you paid for George Floyd funeral? How much play that get?
Guess what happened?
Marky Dan, answer that question, Marky Dan. Answer the question.
That shit didn't get no play, H.
Well, question.
You know what else happened? Taco, I'm gonna tell you what happened. If you can remember, they tried to deflect from Floyd and tried to say that somebody else paid for it. Floyd didn't pay for it.
Right.
Remember that?
Anything to shit on him. Huh.
Yep.
Anything to, but
niggas hated Floyd.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Cause I've been talking a lot. Go ahead. I'm going on mute.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but they love Canelo, the man that cheated, the guy that Floyd beat. Let's talk about that, Marky Dan. Speak on it. Let's not hide the truth, bruh.
I agree. Canelo is a cheating ass nigga. And he just fought an old man. He couldn't even stop an old man. He looked like shit. I told you yesterday, right? I fell asleep between the 4th and 8th rounds. That's how much I hated that fight.
Yeah, that shit was whack, man. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I didn't know what the fuck that was, man. But guess what, Marky Dan? They said, don't talk about Canelo.
I'm surprised Ryan Garcia didn't come out and say that fight was boring because he sure was on Devin Haney shit. I'm surprised he didn't come and talk about that fight on Twitter.
He already got his ass cooked.
Hey, I'm finna let you young guys take over. Y'all done heard enough of this old ass man.
Nah, man, D, Deke, man. I heard you on other channels, man, and you a good brother, bro. And
I appreciate
I don't know
that.
how long you been on here, but bro, you more than welcome, bro. Come and speak your piece on here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some people gonna be, talking some loose shit, but other than that, bro, you good over here, bro. Real shit.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, man. I got love for you. I straight up love my people, but you know what I mean? And I always try to push that out, the love of our people, try to get us back to that. You know what I'm saying? And, each one of us have to do our part, like you say, but everybody ain't going to be receptive. You know what I'm saying? You can't try to force that out either. You know what I'm saying? And, hey, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm going to sit back and listen to y'all, man. Y'all do a hell of a job. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all, man.
All right, thank you, Deacon. Appreciate you, brother.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. One.
Hey, Taco, man, you see the Miami Dolphins, bro. They looking nice, man.
Bruh.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
looking
how
real.
the
I
fuck
don't
they
even want to
came
talk
back.
about football.
Hey, Tyreek Hill, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga, and that boy Waddell. What's his name? Waddell. That nigga
Waddle,
cold.
Waddle, I don't even
you
want to
see
talk
the
about
Eagles
football.
tonight?
I don't want to talk about no football, bro. My
You see
Raiders
the
looking like
Eagles
trash
tonight?
right
The
now.
Jalen Hurts.
Dolphins, look, man. Dolphins might win the Super Bowl, nigga. They look cold, bro.
That's two Alabama quarterbacks, Tua and Jalen.
Oh, he been doing good too.
Yeah, he just played tonight. They dominated the Vikings.
And they won the first
They had
game
two
too.
Monday. Hey, that was their first time.
He passed for like 26 or 31 and had 300 yards
had
and 3
two games on.
touchdowns.
Damn, that nigga cold.
They had
Yeah,
two
bro.
games on at the same time. That was crazy.
Oh, they had
Yeah.
two games on at the same time.
That's the first time I
Yeah,
ever
the
seen
Bills.
two Monday Night Football
Yeah,
games.
the Bills and the Titans played, and then the Eagles and
Bro,
the what? But
Stephon
I guess
Diggs, that nigga is cold.
That's
He
good,
might be
bro.
the best. He might be the best wide receiver in the league.
Who?
Stephon Diggs.
Hell yeah, he might be the best. You right.
I
He
don't know. I
might be
still
one
got
of the
Devontae
best.
Adams. I still got Devontae Adams. Boy, that nigga cold too.
Yeah, he's good. He's a
Cooper
good
Kupp,
player.
DeAndre Hopkins, and Stephon Diggs. Those are my top three.
I got Devontae Adams up there, man. He just had a bad. He didn't really have a bad game. It's just that they wasn't even really targeting him in this game. His first game.
I gotta see how he looks without Aaron Rodgers.
Well, he had 146 yards in his first game in a tug. What you mean?
Dang, y'all, he's still putting up numbers.
Oh shit!
David Carr, good.
Oh damn!
You feel me? That's a good quarterback.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that, huh? You didn't know that. It's okay. Hey, he had
I did it.
hey, he had a tug last game, but I think last game they was trying to not target him as much because they targeted him 17 times in the first one. So I think, which was a good game plan, but we gave up the ass, bro. Like, it's no way you could give up a 20-point lead, bro. No way, bro. Like,
Bro, the Eagles, we might have the best or the most underrated receiving core in the NFL. We just got AJ Brown from the Titans. We got Devontae. We got Devontae Smith, the Heisman from Alabama.
Yep.
His rookie year was phenomenal, and we got Quez Watkins.
Yeah, he's fast than a motherfucker. That
yeah,
nigga
you seen him,
cold.
right?
I've been watching him since college. That nigga cold.
I didn't know who he was. He went in the 6th round. I didn't know who the fuck he was, but he's a beast.
That nigga fat. That nigga got juke moves and shit. He be shaking
bro,
niggas.
that's my problem with my
And they got Dallas Goedert at tight end, bro. That might be the best
we
to
got
me.
Too many weapons, bro, for us not to be putting up fucking 30 to 40 points.
Oh, but Miami got Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill.
Bro, and that's what I'm saying. They putting up numbers, though. They putting up numbers like we ain't putting up enough numbers for me in my eyes. Like man, I don't know what Josh McDaniel doing, bro. He need to get this shit together, bro. Like,
who's your team?
The Raiders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got Darren Waller, Devontae Adams, nigga, Hunter Renfrow. Like, come on, bro. Like,
hey, the Cardinals cold though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
No, they was good, but
but can they keep that up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't think so, because this is what happens, H-Money.
Nigga, the Raiders went to the playoffs last year. They just beat the Raiders, nigga.
No, but H-Money, this is a trend with the Cardinals. They start fast, and then towards the end of the season, they start to break down.
Young team, and they just got Hollywood, nigga. They cold, bro.
All right, we're going to see.
To beat the Raiders, bro. Raiders a playoff team. That's what I'm letting you know.
No, we ain't H, not right now.
Yeah, y'all was a playoff team last year. Y'all got better than last year.
But that was on. They were a playoff team on by luck.
No, they wasn't. I don't believe.
Yes, because the Chargers coach made a mistake. I can't remember what it was.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Nigga, you can't take that away from us. But with right now, we not looking like a playoff team right now. We
luck.
Suspect. It ain't our fault. Hey, mistakes is a part of the game.
Hey, Taco, check this out though. What you think about Green Bay?
Oh, I mean they beat somebody. Who was it?
They beat
I don't think they beat
the Bears.
How do you think of the Chiefs after they lost their main runner, man?
Oh, they did good yesterday. The Chiefs won. They
but
2-0.
man, losing that one runner. What was his name? That guy was almost like
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. They lost him.
I think you're talking about Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, man, that dude fucking can run like a motherfucker. There's nobody can run in the NFL as good as he
can.
He's the
fastest in the
NFL.
for the Dolphins.
He's fucking fast.
He played for the Dolphins.
He's balling with the
he
Dolphins.
He just had 170 yards.
Team, so
Man, hey, Taco, Tyreek Hill might be the best player in the NFL, bro. He might be the best player in the whole league. Can't nobody stop him. And what? Look at the Dolphins now, bro.
He's like a mini Barry Sanders or something.
Bro, Dolphins cold, bro.
Are they? My son likes the Dolphins. They
got a good team. He know his football.
Girlfriend collects Dolphins, so
he know what he's doing.
Like the Dolphins. I should be watching Dolphins.
The Dolphins might go to the Super Bowl. They might go to the Super Bowl, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't know about that.
Who gonna beat them? Who can beat them? They just beat the Ravens.
I think Buffalo could get them.
But how they gonna play in the cold weather when they go to New England and Buffalo?
But they gonna be playing at Buffalo. Can't nobody be. I mean, they gonna be playing it in Miami. Now, hey Taco, check this out. I guarantee you the Dolphins win the division over Buffalo.
Oh, for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Is the they in the same division as Buffalo, right?
Yeah, and the Patriots. I got the Dolphins winning that division, bro. Tyreek Hill.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Hey, you got Von Miller. You got Von Miller on the Bills, bro. You forgot they got that sack man, boy.
Who can stop Tyreek Hill, Taco? That's all I'm gonna ask.
Von Miller.
Can't forget about
Nigga, Tyreek Hill, wide receiver.
Y'all can't forget about Jalen Waddle, nigga.
Hold on,
y'all can't forget about Jalen Waddle, nigga, the nigga that won the touchdown.
Hold on. The reason why I say Von Miller is because Von Miller is the end, and he could get to the passer. If the passer don't got enough time to throw the ball, them niggas can't do nothing.
And also, the Bills are good at all three levels. They got two good linebackers, and they got the best secondary.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, them niggas got the secondary, and they got the front.
The Dolphins got a squad, bro. Look at their quarterback. He just threw 6 touchdowns, dog.
Who?
The nigga from Alabama. The Samoan nigga, he cold.
Hold on, but Josh Allen just balled out too. This nigga just balled out against the Rams.
Did any of you guys watch Ariel Hawani today and watch?
Did you see Josh Allen versus Mahomes last year in the playoffs when them niggas went back and forth?
Really, Tyreek Hill won that shit for them niggas.
Exactly.
If you guys need a good laugh, that's gonna. I'm telling you, Pablo Costa went in there with no t-shirt and he cut this guy's hair and did a reverse mohawk on him and made him look like a dog or something. It was fucking hilarious. I almost cried. I laughed so damn hard.
No, what I'm saying,
you need to watch that.
Hold up, bro.
Hey, cuz I'll say weird.
That New York tricks hair.
I don't want to talk about that shit, bro.
Made me. I'm serious. I've never laughed so hard in a while, man. That was funny as shit.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, like, you do got Tyreek Hill and you got Jalen Waddle on the same fucking team, bro.
Hey, Taco, who got better wide receivers, the Dolphins or the Bills? Who got better wide receivers?
Probably the Dolphins. Probably.
Okay, but exactly. Who got a better running? That nigga Gabe Davis. Well, who got a better defense?
The Bills.
What about the Dolphins, though? Look at their cornerback, my nigga. They got one of the best cornerbacks in the league.
Look who they played. I mean, they played
the Ravens, nigga. They just beat the Ravens.
No, but the Ravens to me,
they didn't even make the playoffs last year. They was good. They didn't make the playoffs.
And that's Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, one of the coolest niggas out.
They almost lost. They had to come back. That was a tight game.
That's how cold they is. They could come back down like, nigga, they was down 21 points in the fourth quarter and came back.
And they got one of the best.
They explosive. That's what I'm saying, Taco.
Yeah. And you know what happens? You know, and that's what happened with us. We got complacent. I think the players kind of like got relaxed. You know, it's hard. You know, sometimes it's better to have a good fighting game to keep yourself in it. You know, when you got those leads, bro, and that's why they always tell you sometimes it's harder to keep a lead because, you know,
I think the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl.
Naturally, you would let up.
The Bills and
naturally you would let up. So
I think so too.
Damn, but the Dolphins is good though. But I'm taking the Bills though. The Bills, they beat the better competition.
But we can't forget about the Chiefs though, man. The Chiefs, them niggas.
Hey man, the Chiefs won because Herbert got hurt. Let's just keep it real.
Nah, nigga. Nah, yeah.
Hey man, if Herbert didn't get hurt,
that
the
motherfucking
Chargers would have won that game.
Chargers
Oh, and the Chargers too, nigga, with Khalil Mack and Bosa. Whew, nigga, that
and
shit.
You got J.C. Jackson, my man, motherfucker. What's the dude name? Derwin James in the back end too. That shit cold, bro.
Right. Shit, you still got the Broncos. You got to watch out too with Russell Wilson. So it's AFC is stacked this year.
And you got the Raiders too. The Raiders get their motherfucker.
Man. Don't even mention the Raiders.
What about the Cardinals, bro?
Man, don't even. The Cardinals ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit.
Hey, bro, niggas, I don't know, man, but the East is just so fucking terrible, man. NFC East is just so. The NFC in general is just fucking terrible, though, bro. I don't know. Do y'all believe in the Rams, bro? Do y'all think the Rams are gonna be going back, bro? Hey, Marky Dan, though. You know a team that I think that nobody's talking about right now is the Minnesota Vikings, bro. The
Minnesota Vikings?
The Neil Hunters, them niggas went off on last Sunday. Them niggas, man, you should have watched.
I like that wide receiver though. That boy cold, man.
Justin Jefferson, man.
Hell yeah.
And they
some wood chips, man.
Him and Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow, they all went to LSU.
Yeah,
them
he's
niggas cold in college.
Now he might be the best wide receiver. Ain't nobody talking about him. No, he been dominating since he got in the league, man.
He's the best receiver. To me, he's the best. He's the best receiver in football right now.
They need to get rid of Kirk Cousins.
Nah, nigga, that defense.
Tyreek Hill, the best wide receiver, bro. He too fast. He the fastest guy, but you can't cover him. He the most dangerous player.
To me,
one Lynch guy that tore his
you got to give Cooper Kupp that nine because of what he did last year. He had probably the greatest season in NFL history.
Would you say Tyreek Hill's the fastest player ever?
Is Lynch no good no more after he tore his Achilles tendon?
Would you say Tyreek Hill's the fastest player ever in NFL history?
No, I think Barry Sanders is faster.
Devin Hester faster than Tyreek Hill?
I think he's more powerful and fast.
Who had a better career, Devin Hester or Tyreek Hill?
I think that he was on the wrong team.
So would you say he the fastest player ever with the most speed ever?
Yeah, he probably up at the top 2 or 3 for sure.
Oh, he said Chris Johnson.
Like O.J. Simpson, kind of fast and powerful.
Yeah, Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson was fast as a motherfucker.
There's not too many of those guys out there.
I think he ran like for 2,000 yards one season.
Tyreek Hill's like that.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill built like a motherfucking running back though.
He's powerful like those guys.
He was a running back in college.
Yeah.
He was a return man and running back in college.
Yeah, but it's just Barry Sanders' size and bone structure a little bit bigger.
Barry Sanders is not the fastest player. He might
a little bit short. I think it was hard to guard Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders is the best player ever. He the best NFL.
The problem is he was so good that nobody could guard for him. You know, he couldn't make the hole.
Barry Sanders is the greatest football player ever.
Yeah,
I could debate anybody.
For me, it's either Lawrence Taylor or Deion Sanders.
It's like Bo Jackson. He's like
for me, it's either Lawrence Taylor or Deion Sanders.
Bo Jackson was a stud, but he got hurt.
Deion Sanders had a touchdown from every position: rushing, receiving, from an interception, from a fumble, from a kickoff, from a punt return. He had a listen.
We can't forget about Jerry Rice, though.
Yeah, of course not.
And the way you could turn and just
top five football players that wasn't quarterbacks. Who you got?
You got Lawrence Taylor.
What about Neon Deion, man? That guy was good.
Hold on, let Brother Boxing go first.
This is my top five. Fucking Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Jerry Rice.
In no particular order.
Ray Lewis. Shit. Then I'm gonna go with safety. I hate to say this, man. I'm gonna have to go with Ed Reed, man. Those are my top 5 players that wasn't quarterbacks of all time. I don't know how you gonna beat that list. That list is cold. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay. I got Lawrence Taylor, Deion Sanders,
Yep.
Calvin Johnson.
Woo! Calvin Johnson was a bad dude, man. You got 2 receivers? You got 2 receivers?
Let me see.
See, that's hard right there because Calvin Johnson is probably the most gifted receiver we ever saw in the NFL history.
O.J. Simpson.
Hell no.
Lane Crawford was pretty good.
O.J. Simpson.
Okay, who I said?
Nigga, O.J. Simpson
Lawrence Taylor.
He is one of the greatest football players ever.
Nigga, O.J.
Simpson.
Definitely. Lawrence Taylor, Deion Sanders, Calvin Johnson. Running back. Me personally, this is me. I'm gonna say Adrian Peterson.
Bro.
And number 4, and then number 5.
But if he didn't get killed, it probably would have been Sean Taylor, though, bro.
I'm gonna say.
I probably was gonna say.
I'm gonna say Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis.
Y'all give him what's the list? What kind of list is it?
Top 5 NFL
Top 5
players.
football players that weren't quarterbacks.
That weren't quarterbacks. Walter Payton.
Shoot.
Deion Sanders. Jerry Rice. Shit. Fuck.
Taylor? You want to help you
Nah, the cornerback, man. The other cornerback.
Night Lane Train?
No, not Train. Was the Woodson brothers, the Woodson family.
And we can't forget Herschel Walker. You know, we can't not forget about that guy.
Herschel Walker was at one point, though.
Give me. I'll say Woodson. I'll say Terrell Owens, and 5. Damn, and Ray Lewis. Yeah,
that's that. I mean, yeah, pretty much everybody had Ray Lewis.
I do 3 corners.
Or Tony Rice. You know.
Oh yeah, him too.
I think you can either or with LT or Ray Lewis. What position y'all?
Yep. I mean that's pretty good. But who your top 5 receivers in today's game?
Cooper Kupp. Gotta give him that. Tyreek Hill. Stephon Diggs.
Chelsea's a good receiver.
You said Kelsey?
Yeah.
But he a tight end. He a tight end though. But he could be a receiver, but he is a tight end though. So
I say Kupp, Diggs.
But he catches.
Kupp, Diggs, and
he gets a lot of catches.
To me, I feel like Cooper Kupp is good though. I just feel like he's.
If you put Kupp on the team,
to me, he's the best.
No,
he's the best in the league. To me,
Cooper Kupp, no, he's not better than Diggs.
No, he's not better. He's not better.
Yes, he is, bro.
He's not better than.
I just watched this nigga Diggs. That nigga.
And I gotta give him that respect, even if he's a slot receiver. But he could play the outside. He could move. He could travel.
But see, the problem is, I don't know, man. I don't know if he can play the outside. I don't know that nigga can play the outside like that.
They can. You saw him in the Super Bowl. What you talking about?
Yeah, he could. But see, the problem is, I feel like he's just mainly a slot receiver that just gets open, man. He's the best route runner in the game, man.
Yeah, shit. So I say Cooper Kupp, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill,
Devontae Adams. No.
That's actually a good pick. Who he played with now? He ain't with the pass no more, right?
DeAndre Hopkins. No.
I think he hurt or he suspended. One of them.
Oh yeah, he's suspended. But still, he's still good.
I can't put him in there right now, man.
He ain't no time. He ain't no time receiver.
Bro, that nigga's hands are so big, bro. It don't matter what you throw to him, he gonna catch it.
He's not a top 5 receiver anymore. No.
He
got speed, bro.
Everything
right now, bro. He on the kind like on the
back of the day, man. That guy is slick.
He drops nothing.
He's good, but he's on the decline, bro.
Good?
He's on the decline, bro. He's on the fucking decline.
No, he's not.
He's fucking up outside.
Bro, did you see his last year? Bro,
he got hurt. What you talking about?
I know he got hurt, but I don't know if he's a top 5 receiver right now. He might be a top 15
like
or
Bo
top 10.
Jackson got hurt, man.
The team fell apart after he got hurt.
Jackson could have been one best of all time for sure.
Let me just say, overrated fucking CD Lamb, bro. Overrated CD Lamb. That nigga that nigga, bro.
He could have been an MMA world champion.
Hold up, bro. That nigga
he could do anything.
Bro,
it looked like Jalen Hurts.
I watched the game against the Bengals and the Cowboys, right? Noah Brown was out there cooking them niggas, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to CeeDee Lamb. I don't know, bro. Maybe he wasn't ready to take over as the number 1 receiver for them. Maybe he's just a good number 2. But the Cowboys, they got some answers. They got some question to answer, niggas. Y'all got some question to motherfucking answer because they act like they going to the Super Bowl. I'm like, bro, if Joe Burrow would have had a line, and Joe Burrow would have had the blocking or a line, maybe y'all wouldn't even fucking won that game anyway.
That nigga Joe Burrow was trash.
That nigga Joe Burrow don't got a fucking line.
No, man. His offensive line is just trash. His O-line is trash, bro.
That nigga trash.
This nigga is running for his life on every fucking play. What you want him to do?
Offensive line, like he got bum ass Leo Collins blocking for me and shit like that.
Bro, they did not cover Micah Parsons. They left him wide. They did not try to block him. They didn't try to double team him. Nothing. They didn't run nothing for this dude.
DK Metcalf, number 4. Metcalf
overrated in the motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Nah, man, he's legit. With that size and speed, yeah.
I know Metcalf could be good, but I'm not sure, man. Some games he's good, some games he's not. I don't know. But I know that nigga better than CeeDee Lamb. That's all.
Jamar Chase.
That's
that nigga is lethal.
I don't know. They
took his team to a Super Bowl in his first year.
Hey, Marky, Dan, I know they tried to hype up your boy CeeDee Lamb, though, bro. They tried to hype that nigga. They said that nigga was going to go over 600 yards this motherfucking season. I'm like, where he was ever going to go 600 yards in his motherfucking career, bro? Like, that nigga is not good, bro.
Hey, that nigga the truth, because he might go over. No, he talking about CeeDee Lamb. He the truth.
Yeah. CeeDee Lamb.
You know he the truth. Did you watch the game? They don't even have a quarterback right now, Dallas, nigga.
Nigga, Noah Brown was going off on them niggas.
Hey, who is their quarterback?
You talking about Dallas?
Cooper Rush.
Cooper fucking Rush.
Who is that?
Hey, Cooper.
That's right. He
came in for Dak last year. They said he had over 300 yards.
He's good.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think he's like he knows the system.
If he the backup quarterback,
he knows the system. That's all it is.
What's his name?
Cooper Rush.
I bet.
He's a good, solid backup quarterback. He's not nothing bad. I don't think he's gonna take him to the playoffs though.
Hell no.
He might be the next Tom Brady, like come out of nowhere.
That would be cool, but no.
He had to think about it. This nigga.
Bro, no, think about that shit. Imagine if this backup quarterback comes out of nowhere and takes America's team to the Super Bowl before Jerry Jones dies. Think about that shit. He gonna be a legend forever. They're gonna say fuck that
for 3,000 years, man. They do some shit like that. Them motherfuckers, they be talking all the motherfucking time.
Hey, would you say he's the next Tom Brady though, my boy?
Tony Romo. That's who he is. Tony Romo.
He's Tony Romo, man.
Tony Romo ain't no bum, right? But he was successful.
It don't matter because the Eagles winning the division.
Y'all think that nigga Hall of Famer?
Who?
Tony Romo.
No.
That nigga, they tried to debate that shit. I'm like, bro, how the fuck the nigga Hall of Famer? He never even fucking won a playoff game, bro.
That's crazy.
I don't know if he won a playoff game or not, but I don't know. That nigga, I don't know, man, but shit.
No, the Bucks won in the NFC.
That nigga might be trash, that nigga. Come on, Marky, Dan. Don't be capping to me like that, man. You don't have me look up this bum ass nigga.
Yeah,
who?
He a bum, bro.
This nigga. No, he might be. I got a better question. Do you think he might be the next Kurt Warner? Kurt Warner, my nigga.
Come on,
nah.
man. That nigga, come on.
I mean, shit, he wasn't drafted either.
Kurt Warner was
just like, I don't know.
That's
That
a
was just
once in
a
a
bolt of
lifetime big
lightning out of the
athleticism, bro.
blue. It
Could
came
this
out of
guy do the
nowhere.
same thing?
I mean, it will be cool. I like those type of stories, but I mean, it's one in a million.
All right, would you say is more realistic for him to be the next Kurt Warner or Tom Brady?
Kurt Warner.
I say Kurt Warner because that Tom Brady shit is hard to do, man. Remember,
Tom Brady did this shit for 20 years, and Kurt Warner did it for like 3 seasons.
If anybody, I see Aaron Rodgers. He could be like Aaron Rodgers coming off the bench.
But hey, yo, first comparison was good though, Method Tony Romo. So that's a, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I like that.
Bad, though. The Cowboys was competitive, but they wasn't,
And the Eagles are going to fucking kill the Cowboys.
How you gonna say that? I don't know about that.
I can say that because the Eagles are the best team in that motherfucking division. The defense is good, I can't lie, but Cooper Rush, nah, man.
Look at they running backs, bro. You got Ezekiel Elliott, bro. And then you got the other nigga from Memphis, Marcus Pollard.
Our front four against Dallas's aging offensive line, I don't think so, bro.
Eagles
And then Darius Slay tonight, bro, he had a big game. He had 3 interceptions. He locked down Justin Jefferson. He dominated Justin Jefferson.
Who locked down Justin Jefferson? Who?
Darius Slay, big play Slay.
Yeah, he might be one of the best
dominated him.
He one of the best corners too. He always,
He can't guard
absolutely.
He can't guard my nigga Terry.
Bro, H Money, he locked him down. I think Justin Jefferson had less than 50 yards.
And brother
receiving.
Boston said you just said he was the best wide receiver in the league. And you heard what he just said. He said he shut down your boy.
Well, I mean, he had a great game in week 1. I think it's just that Darius Slay just knows how to play him.
Darius Slay has always been good. That's not the fucking point.
So you mean to tell me the best receiver in the league got shut down tonight?
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
He talking about
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, them niggas went 7-24. Eagles beat the shot up. And nigga checked on Diggs, though. That nigga was going off, nigga. That nigga went off tonight.
No, the Eagles got a chance. They got a good chance, man. Justin Jefferson is good. I mean, I've won game. I mean, shit. I mean, every corner got your number, though. I mean, shit. I mean, it's a lot of people that got people's numbers though in the NFL.
You only had 48 yards.
You only had 48 yards?
Yeah, 6 receptions,
Shit,
48 yards.
Jamar Chase got shut down yesterday. Against Diggs. I'm not like, bro. I ain't no like.
That nigga Diggs had 122 against LA, 148 tonight.
Look at Jalen Hurts' stats.
Hey, no, but the nigga Jalen Ramsey is garbage, man. That nigga is garbage, man.
Man, you judging this shit off of 2 weeks?
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Yeah,
I think Jalen Ramsey should just do what Rod Woodson did. Just do the fucking safety, man.
I mean, mine's the interception. He played all right.
That interception wasn't his fault. The receiver, it went off his fingertips. He bobbled the catch.
They try to overhype that interception with Jalen Ramsey did and shit. Like they try to overhype that shit. I don't know what.
Wasn't he at Alabama first?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about Javon Diggs?
No, Jalen Hurts.
No, Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
He was on the team. He was the starting quarterback. Then he got benched in the national championship.
Alabama,
they disrespected him. But Tua playing nice as shit though.
Yeah.
Tua beat that nigga out though. When it was at Alabama, he went to
Oklahoma and he came in second for the Heisman. That nigga balled out.
But nigga, when they went to the playoffs,
and now look at what he's doing in the NFL. He's a starting quarterback with a good ass team.
Yeah, it was.
Them niggas gonna make the playoffs.
Nah, man. They might though. They might. They might win the division.
Bills. The Eagles.
Bills going to Super Bowl for sure.
The AJ Brown's a monster, man. I've been telling niggas that he was better than DK Metcalf.
I don't see nobody.
I try to tell niggas. So everybody was in love with DK Metcalf, bro. I try to tell niggas that AJ Brown was gonna be the better receiver.
I knew y'all might lose to the Steelers.
Nah.
The Packers. That's
maybe.
Y'all got an easy ass schedule.
Yeah, we do. Exactly.
Hey, Marky, Dad,
Exactly, nigga. We do.
Got the easiest schedule.
Hey, Marky, Dad, what's your team, bro?
The Eagles.
The motherfucking Eagles, man.
Well, I'm a fan of Jalen Hurts.
Bro, we in the same damn division, bro. We in the same damn division, man.
What's your team?
The Commanders, man. I don't want to even say their name, bro. We lost to the motherfucking Lions, man.
Bro, y'all are
please,
y'all
bro.
have competitive games with the Jaguars. Y'all lose to fucking Lions, man. Y'all are trash,
then
bro.
we'll come back next week and beat y'all, though, bro. Then we're gonna come back next week and beat y'all.
Man, we're gonna beat the fuck out of y'all.
No, y'all not, bro. God, y'all not gonna beat the fuck out of us.
We're gonna embarrass Carson Wentz. It's at Commander's Field or is at our home field?
I think it's at y'all home field. Shit.
Okay, we're gonna boo the fuck out of Carson Wentz. He gonna break under the fucking pressure.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. Carson Wentz might got something for y'all though, bro. If Carson Wentz goes in there and beats the motherfucking Eagles, that's
Carson Wentz is gonna break down.
I just don't trust Jalen Hurts throwing the football, bro.
Did you see Jalen Hurts tonight?
I know he's a good quarterback, but I'm not sure if he's a Pro Bowl, all-pro level quarterback yet.
He going to the Pro Bowl this year.
He might.
He made the Pro Bowl on the Pro Bowl reserve team last year.
He getting there. If they got a schedule like that, he gonna have a good ass year. He's got.
But I don't know the Giants. Everybody's so fucking in love with the Giants now. You know, Marky.
He went 26 for 31. He had a deep throw to Quez Watkins for a touchdown.
Yeah, Quez Watkins. I've been trying to tell niggas about Quez Watkins. I'm like, he gonna be something.
That nigga's a monster.
They put him in the slot. Look, they put Quez Watkins in the slot. That shit gonna be vicious though.
And they got AJ Brown and Devontae Smith out at the ends.
Yeah, but I don't know. Shit, we got a little receiving core too. But I'm not.
We all got.
We got Terry, we got Dotson, and we got Curtis Samuel.
That man. They're gonna shit on our receiving core, bro.
Who your team?
The Commanders. Hey, bro, don't say it, Matthew, bro. Don't say it real loud, man.
Bro, Darius Slay gonna lock down that nigga. What's his name? Terry McLaurin?
No, that's not gonna happen. We know that's not. He ain't lock him down before. We know that. Okay, you gotta deal with Jahan Dotson.
He just locked down Justin Jefferson. You said Justin Jefferson is the best wide receiver in the fucking league. What makes you think he can't lock down Terry McLaurin?
Okay, different matchup.
Terry McLaurin, in my mind, is a good receiver. He's not top 10 to me.
Nigga, how y'all gonna deal with
but Justin Jefferson is the best wide receiver.
And then we got Curtis Samuel. Then we got
so how the fuck you gonna say he can't get locked down?
Hold up, bro. Let Marky down. I know we in the division. I know we rivals, bro. But we got way more motherfucking weapons though. We can throw at your ass though.
Yeah,
so that's the problem. You got to worry about my man from Penn State going off. You got to worry about him going. You got to worry about Curtis Samuel in the slot. You got to worry about Gibson out the backfield. You got to worry about my tight end too. So you see y'all keep on worrying about Terry. Terry gonna
he's gonna beat the shit out y'all, man.
Yeah, Matthew, you just be hating on me, man. I think Matthew hating on niggas.
Y'all up, man.
Matthew, man, you got to ride, bro. We got to ride for man. We got to ride for the whole team, bro.
Hey, I'm not riding with them Ravens for shit, man.
Team,
I'm trying to figure out which one of these Ravens games is gonna hit this year, man. I gotta go see something. If they play the Bills next week, I'm thinking about going to the Bills game.
The Ravens, I'm gonna be honest with you though, right? The Ravens could have won that game, but it's just
no. Hey, it was too close.
Y'all defense let y'all
down. Like 40-something, 30-something. I said they gonna lose. As soon as I seen the score, I said, yeah, they gonna lose. Too much time on the clock. They gotta get rid of something. Somebody gotta go.
Y'all been waiting on the motherfucking ring for like damn near. I ain't even gonna talk about us because I was
10 years. We got a ring, not 10 years.
Y'all got a ring in 2013, right?
2012, 10 years ago.
Yeah. Probably gonna say.
Yeah, your team ain't never gonna get a ring.
No, probably not.
Yeah, as long as you know,
you probably wasn't even born when we got our fucking last ring.
Serious. Y'all ain't been good.
That
Since
nigga
Portis.
Method probably wasn't even born when we got our last fucking.
Y'all ain't been good since Clinton
Don't
Portis.
laugh at us, man. Come on, man. Shit, at least we
Y'all
not like
had
the fucking
Clinton Portis, the
Bengals.
Redskins was a
Hey,
good
bro.
thing.
At least we not the fucking Bengals without no fucking ring. At least we got 3 Super Bowls. At least we one of the most storious franchises in history, though. But yeah, I don't know, man. Shit, how we looked on fucking last, I don't know, man. I don't know if we beating the Eagles. I'm gonna just be honest with you, man. I told niggas I got the Eagles in this motherfucking game, man. But I'm rooting like a motherfucker for us, but I don't know. Carson Wentz going back to motherfucking Philadelphia, man. And you already know the Eagles. The Eagles are just, they fucking fan base is just so damn crazy, bro.
You going back there for what?
They gonna play a game. The Eagles versus you know who?
Oh, the Redskins go to come out. Y'all
the Redskins, man. It's called the fucking Redskins. Let's go ahead.
Y'all.
The football team.
Nah, man, come on, bro. Don't do this, man. Y'all keep on saying a football team. Come on, man.
Y'all quarterback Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas dog shit.
Come on, man.
We threw Carson Wentz bitch ass out. And look where the fuck we at now, nigga.
Carson Wentz y'all see how he was doing in the second half, though, bro. We came back, but
I don't give a fuck. He can't win a football game in the first half. He can't win it in the second. He's trash. He's terrible.
Shit, bro. Come on, man. We know damn well Carson Wentz gonna come back on y'all niggas anyway.
Hell no.
Carson Wentz gonna take that shit out of revenge, man. I'm telling y'all niggas. Cause we know Terry gonna.
Them niggas not better than the Giants.
We not better than the Giants?
No.
The Giants, but I think the
Giants got a running back, man. They run through y'all.
When that motherfucker get injured, y'all gonna see how the fucking offense change when that motherfucker get injured again anyway. So we know Saquon Barkley cannot stay up for 17 games. We already know that, so that's all. And I think the Eagles gonna get them niggas anyway. But the Cowboys gonna be lashing out the fucking division anyway. You can just throw them in last anyway. So but niggas ain't going to the Super Bowl though. Eagles ain't going to the Super Bowl, so I don't know. The Eagles might be getting. They might go to the second round and they can win 13 games. You think y'all gonna win 13 games, bro?
Hey, is AJ Brown Antonio Brown brother?
No.
Them niggas look alike.
No,
that's Hollywood Brown. No shit. That's Hollywood Brown. Shit, I'm tripping.
Hollywood Brown is his cousin, bro.
I'm tripping. That's Hollywood.
Hollywood is that nigga cousin.
That nigga trash.
Hollywood Brown trash?
Yeah, sure, he's trash.
No. Hollywood Brown ain't trash, bro. I think Hollywood Brown is a number 2 receiver. I just think he's number 2 receiver. Just like I think CeeDee Lamb was a number 2 receiver, bro.
Shit.
Yep, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, if you look at like the motherfucking Dolphins and Mike McDaniel down, they surprising a lot of people, man. The Dolphins, nigga. I see what he's talking about. And the motherfucking Dolphins, they really surprising motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, man. What?
The Dolphins, nigga. The Dolphins, man. You got to put respect on them niggas, man. Because niggas are clowning Tyreek.
They got a squad. It's like, how could you really stop their offense? You know what I mean? You got Tyreek Hill, and then you got the other nigga Waddle, and then you got that tight end. What's that nigga name? That nigga Cole.
Mike Gesicki for Penn State.
Man, what?
Bro, I've been watching him for a long time. I used to play with him in Madden.
I try to tell niggas he was baby Gronk, though. I try to tell niggas that.
They team is too fast, bro. There's no way you could stop them.
And they got Raheem Mostert, too. Raheem Mostert was on the 49ers, 2H money.
Oh, yeah, he was good. He fast as shit, too.
That nigga was a track star, too. So you got the fastest team in the NFL, too. So you got
right now, the Dolphins, right now, to me, is the most impressive team I've been seeing.
They the most explosive team in the NFL, too. The Dolphins, nigga. I'm telling y'all, bro, the Dolphins, man.
If they don't win a Super Bowl this year, they gonna win a Super Bowl.
The Bills are the most impressive team to me thus far. They blew out the Rams, and then they blew out the Titans this week.
Who?
The Bills, the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, they good too.
Yeah, the AFC East and the NFC East the best divisions right now.
Nah, man, you got to realize this, right? The Bills are good, man. They good, but I don't know. They blew out the Rams, but I don't know, man. Look, I think the Rams gonna be good this year, but I don't know. They beat the fucking Falcons. Let's be honest. The Falcons gonna be picking top 5 next year anyway. They're gonna be picking top 5, right along with the Jaguars, with the Texans, and the other fucking bum ass teams.
Panthers trash, Falcons trash.
Hey, everybody be sitting on the NFC East. They'll never show the NFC South though, because they try to make Tom
NFC
Brady
East
look
nice this year though. Y'all nice. Y'all got the Giants, Eagles, Commanders, Cowboys.
That's why the NFC South is fucking garbage, bro.
Only teams y'all got to worry about is the Packers, Seahawks,
Matt, I'm trying to say
Cardinals,
the NFC
and
South
Rams.
is garbage. Y'all, hold on, Matt. The NFC South is fucking garbage, though, bro. That motherfucking division is just doo-doo, man.
Nah, I can't see that.
It is,
as long
bro.
as
You got
Tom
the
Brady in that
motherfucking
bitch,
Falcons.
that shit.
You got the bum-ass Falcons. You got the Saints. The Saints are pretty okay. But you got them bum-ass, two-ass teams that we know they ain't going to be all that good. Baker Mayfield not they fucking answer. They try
the NFC North is trash.
NFC North is trash, dude.
Hey, Aaron Rodgers ain't about to do shit.
Aaron Rodgers lost fucking Devontae Parker and he got exposed.
Yeah, them niggas done.
Hey, but do you think that them niggas gonna come back though?
The Packers?
Yeah, they might come back though, man.
He built, yeah. It's about time they start looking for new pieces. He sit around and
Packers got the best.
wait on.
I thought the Packers, bro, they had a really good chance at fucking winning the Super Bowl, but they all it was always like a fucked up situation, bro. I don't know, man, but
yeah, I thought the Rams was going all the way with.
Hey, Matt, how you feel? I gotta ask you about a one boxing question, bro. How you feel about Canelo saying that he doesn't want to? He'll fight anybody, but he represents Mexico, so he don't want to fight Benavidez, bro. Because I kind of like looked at it because if Floyd Mayweather would have said some shit like that, we know they would have said some shit.
That's some whole shit.
Yeah, and I'm kind of if it was Floyd. Like everybody want to show him Floyd, but Floyd fought black fighters. He gave black fighters opportunities.
Yeah. Oh shit. He know he ain't trying. He like the spotlight. You know he tries to be like Floyd. Everybody try to compare him to Floyd, but Floyd been doing what he been doing for years, and that was being on top of boxing. And then until he really got when he fought Canelo, he was. When after he beat Canelo and a couple other guys, that's when we started seeing Floyd, you know, giving guys opportunities to make some money. But Canelo, you know, he in his prime and he looked like shit. He getting beat by niggas like Bivol.
Man, he looked so goddamn trash yesterday, Method.
Yeah, with an old ass nigga.
Bruh, that nigga looks. He got like we got a black swollen eye. I'm like, bruh, I swear, bro, Canelo, his fucking fans, bro. I don't want to hear shit from y'all no more. Y'all better keep quiet. Y'all better put that motherfucking hush. Y'all better zip y'all motherfucking mouth. I don't want to hear nothing.
I mean, Canelo fans, they that's their last hope. You see what I'm saying?
That's
all
their last hope, bro.
Fighters lost, all of them.
You think
Benavidez got his ass whipped. Canelo got his ass whipped.
So Canelo's like the last Mexican hope, man.
I ain't gonna say that. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
as far as that,
it's like a big main star because, like, you know, Canelo got that star. You know, because
like he one of the stars of Mexican, man. Like face of boxing. No,
he's not the face of boxing, man. When you bring up boxing, niggas don't talk about Canelo Alvarez. They might bring his name up because of the Floyd situation. You know,
niggas don't talk about Canelo until a nigga bring Canelo into the conversation.
Yeah.
And
they really talk about like Errol Spence, Crawford, Wilder, Fury. Them niggas, they talk about them niggas before they get to Canelo. They bring Canelo name up.
Niggas, and then niggas get into the Devs, the Tanks, the Shakur. Yeah. Niggas don't really sit back and talk about Canelo because niggas see like, yeah, he alright, but he ain't what niggas saying he is.
Man, Canelo looks so garbage, man. The nigga, he made no skills. Motherfucker, like he had like Triple G and him back like when they was like both like they both at middleweight. Like, bro, Triple G done went up and got a motherfucking paycheck. We should have did what I think Triple G should have just got knocked the fuck out, man. That's what I think.
They gotta make sure he was getting paid. Them niggas ain't shit.
Hey, bro, I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I don't know. But I know Canelo just they gonna give Canelo a pad because what's that the dude from Fight Hype that asked that question, right?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Sean Satil, right? And thank God he answered that motherfucker.
Ain't nobody else gonna do it.
At least he had the ball. At least the dude had the balls to ask, bro. Is it gonna be a problem when because he's Mexican? But,
that's what he gets paid to do, though, right?
The problem is that Benavidez never grew up in Mexico, bro. He's from fucking Arizona, bro. He's a Mexican. He never grew up in fucking Mexico, bro.
Yeah, but that's what keeps him from fighting him, though. You see what I'm saying? It's an excuse. He really scared to fight Benavidez.
Yeah, bro. The dude he never grew up in bro. He's never, bro. That dude is from fucking Phoenix, Arizona, bro.
He know like most niggas know,
bro.
A big that ain't Chavez Jr. in that motherfucker.
Yeah, but he'll fight Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. He'll fight that nigga, aka Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. He'll fight that bitch ass nigga. He'll fight his ass, but he won't fight nobody like Benavidez or Morrell or Charlo. He won't fight them three. No, he ain't gonna do that.
I ain't really with y'all. See Andre and Charlo fight Canelo. I want to see Benavidez. I really want to see Canelo get knocked out of this.
At this point, I think Canelo should just go ahead and retire, man. If he ain't gonna want to fight them dudes, man.
If he don't want to fight Benavidez, go fight Benavidez.
You know damn well he ain't gonna do nothing like that.
Hey,
He gonna wait till Benavidez get like about 45 when he start looking all bad, when he ain't the same fighter no more. That's when you start fighting them niggas though.
You don't want to fight Benavidez, go fight Benavidez.
But this is the problem. Benavidez grew up in fucking Arizona. I know he's Mexican, but he has Ecuador. I understand that, bro. He got the Mexican blood in him, but bro, he really ain't fucking from Mexico, bro. He's a Mexican American. This ain't Andy Ruiz is from California, bro.
But that's how it is, though. You know.
I just don't fucking get it, bro.
It's
weird. Like the man from fucking Mexico, and you and him kind of like y'all from the same city where y'all grew up, y'all started in the same gym. That'd be a little more accountable, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, I just don't know at this motherfucking point. I'm like, bro, the nigga from Arizona, bro. The dude Mexican American, he from Arizona, bro. So it should be no fucking problem fighting this motherfucking dude, man.
The fuck is that list?
I mean, that's a decent list, but I think Navarrete is the best Mexican.
Is that a pound for pound list?
I hope not. Is that the best Mexican pound list? That might be.
Oh, you got Teofimo behind Canelo.
Teofimo not even Mexican, bro. He Honduras, man.
That list dumb as shit.
I hope that nigga he got Teofimo. Teofimo not even Mexican, bro.
What y'all talking about?
I'm talking.
They lying for money in the chat. Made a list. This guy's Zepeda. You got Jose Zepeda on that bitch twice. You retarded as shit for putting Zepeda on that bitch twice.
Who that is? JFL?
I hope not, bro. That might. I don't know. I don't know.
You got Zepeda on the list twice, man. You ain't even got Ryan Garcia on there.
T.O. This the point. T.O.'s not Mexican, bro. What the
or Munguia.
T.O.'s not.
Or Andrew Louis.
Bro, that nigga ain't Mexican, man.
Where's Jordan Ramirez?
No,
that motherfucker retarded. They put Zepeda on the list twice.
I don't know, man. Shit. I know damn well Canelo ain't gonna fight nobody, bro.
No, he gotta fight Benavidez. He don't want to fight Benavidez. It's time to fight Benavidez.
No, they not gonna. The media is so fucking soft. They so fucking Canelo biased. They're not gonna push that nigga to fight nobody like that, bro. They're not gonna push. They're not gonna push that shit, bro. They're not gonna do nothing. We gotta push the shit as fans, bro. The Mexican fans, they gotta push them to fight somebody, bro.
They ain't ready to do that. So they ain't ready to do that.
You don't think the Mexican fans are gonna push them to fight nobody?
No. I mean, he said he broke his wrist, and he gone till September.
I thought the Mexican fans.
It don't make sense, right? He break his wrist, and all niggas want to talk about is Charlo and them. No, nigga, he broke his wrist. We need to be talking about him fighting Benavidez when he come back. He don't need to tune up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know they're gonna get that nigga a pass though.
Nah, fuck that pass. Fuck him and that pass. I ain't Triple G. Fuck both of them.
That's how a nigga feel. That's how a nigga gonna feel, bro. Cause you know, Canelo. I'm like, bro, like, why did we even got this fucking fight on pay-per-view? This fight should really be on regular TV. Let's just be honest, bro. Fucking, they charged $85 for this fucking fight, bro.
Oh, they should have paid us to watch that shit. That bullshit.
They
should have said everybody $25. They gotta go watch this bullshit.
Hey, bro, they charge niggas $85 just to fucking press the remote control to say fucking buy.
It was worth $85. You had to pay $85.
Yeah, you had to pay.
Oh no, see, I ain't even know. I ain't buy that shit.
I ain't buy that shit, but nigga was telling me on this goddamn. He's like, bro, you got to pay $85.
Eddie Hearn dumb as shit. Man, who the fuck you think Canelo is?
Eddie Hearn just been fucking up. Like he literally fucking fucked up the bag though.
That nigga must think Canelo really run boxing. He don't, man.
They think he's Floyd Mayweather. They think he's the Mexican version of Floyd Mayweather, bro.
He's
not even fucking close to that, bro. Canelo's not even close to that, bro. And y'all keep on talking about, niggas on Twitter talking about, oh man, like Triple G, man, he's still the #1 middleweight in the world. I'm like, bro, who said some dumb ass shit like that, bro?
Floyd retired at his 51st fight, man. And this nigga Canelo 50 around 40-something fights. Floyd was already engraved. That nigga
Canelo got about like 60 fucking plus fights in his goddamn career, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When Floyd got to 40-something fights, he was already he was already set for the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
That shit, it's not even close.
Floyd Mayweather's fucking resume shits on Canelo's resume, bro. Oh, name me, and I think Triple G's the most overrated middleweight of all time. I've been trying to tell people this. You can't name me one great middleweight Triple G ever beat though.
You can't tell me one top middleweight that he knocked out.
Yeah, bro. As soon as he fought Danny Jacobs, he stepped up in competition. Man, that nigga was looking like shit, bro. And I thought Danny Jacobs got robbed in that motherfucking fight. Nigga, Danny Jacobs was all boxing this shit out of Triple G, bro. Nigga, Triple G was I'm telling niggas, bro. As soon as Triple G stepped up, bro. As soon as that nigga stepped up the competition, nigga, he was not the same fucking fighter. And everybody know that shit. You know what I'm saying, Method?
Yeah.
That nigga was not the same. He was not knocking niggas out the same. And niggas want to say all that bullshit, but that's not a bad list right there, but still, nigga, Canelo gonna have to see my nigga, he gonna have to see Bibbo on that rematch though, but nigga, cause you think Zordo gonna beat Bibbo though? Or you think Zordo gonna lose?
I don't know right now.
I think Bibbo beats Zordo right now.
I don't know. That's a tough fight.
It is though.
I got Bibbo.
I just know none of them beating better be.
No, the niggas ain't beating better. Better beat history motherfucking hard. That nigga got like stone rocks in his hands, bro. They gonna put them niggas to sleep, like. Them niggas gonna be, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. But Canelo though, I don't know who he gonna fight. Hey, you know what though? He did bring up Anthony Dirrell. Maybe he does fight Anthony Dirrell next. What about that shit? What about that nigga say, fuck, I'm fighting Dirrell. They'll be quiet for one fucking fight. They'll be quiet because I'm fighting a black fighter, bro. But what about he fight Anthony Dirrell, man? Y'all think he can fight Anthony Dirrell be playing? And y'all think that they gonna fight Dirrell next?
Who?
Canelo, bro. I don't think he's out the question. Shit, he said Anthony Dirrell, dang. Like no cap, bro. Like I ain't trolling, bro. No cap, bro. You think that they gonna fight Anthony Dirrell? I mean, it's possible.
I don't think so.
It's possible, shit. They probably said that shit where, oh well, we know the fans. Oh, they want me to fight a fucking black fighter. So I'll just fight fucking Anthony Dirrell. I just keep him quiet. Cause Canelo, he's slick. He'll do some shit like that, Method. He'll do some shit where he'll fight Anthony Dirrell. He'll try to keep the media quiet. Oh, well, I'm fighting a black fighter. You know what I'm saying? He'll do that. He'll say that shit. And you know what I'm saying? He'll keep the media quiet for one fucking fight. Cause I think he's gonna fight Anthony Dirrell next. Because Canelo, he'll switch some shit up, you know what I'm saying?
Canelo be on some old shit.
They gonna fight over that nigga might get my nigga. That nigga, that nigga might get motherfucking Mike Tyson out of retirement.
You got old in his blood.
That nigga might get Antonio Tara out of retirement, bro. That nigga might be getting somebody out of retirement. You think he get RJ Ward out of retirement? They get RJ Ward back. Because I know RJ Ward ain't gonna take no dime for that Canelo nigga. I know RJ Ward ain't gonna take no dime for that nigga. He ain't gonna tarnish his legacy like that. That nigga ain't gonna do no shit like that. Because I think that nigga Albini did take a dive though, man. I really believe that shit though, bro.
I wonder if he's in the Hall of Fame.
That nigga Canelo is just, man, he just embarrassing, man. He's an embarrassment, bro. He don't want to fight no Mexicans, man. He said, I represent Mexico. No, you do not represent Mexico, bro. You represent your own self. Fight somebody, bro. Yep.
Ready to take my black ass to sleep, man. I gotta get ready for work. Y'all fellas enjoy yourselves.
Hey, Mark, what up, though, Mark? That nigga Mark done passed out. What's good, man? What's popping, man? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Shakur Stevenson, Robson Conceição this Saturday. You don't want to miss it. Shakur Stevenson, unified featherweight champion of the world. Shakur Stevenson, dog. One of the best fighters pound for pound, for sure. One of the best fighters pound for pound, bro. You know what I mean? Shakur, that dude, man. Great defense, great skills, silver medalist, you know what I'm saying? Silver medalist, Shakur Stevenson, one of the best fighters in boxing. I can't wait to see him, dog. Shakur finna do his thing. He finna do his thing, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, Shakur Stevenson said he want all the smoke. He want to fight everybody, man. He calling everybody out, bro. That nigga a problem for sure.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson finna do his thing this Saturday. That boy Double S, I've been telling you about Double S. Double S, one of the best. Double S is a problem, bro. You gonna see this Saturday, man, because he finna do his thing. He ready to shine, bro. And he fighting a good fighter. He fighting a good fighter, bro. Robson Conceição, master boxer, Olympic gold medalist. Robson Conceição, master boxer. I thought Robson Conceição, I thought he beat Oscar Valdez. I thought he gave Valdez a boxing lesson. They robbed him in that fight. Shakur Stevenson said he lost that fight. Shakur said he lost that fight. You know what I mean? Shakur talking plenty of shit. He like, Shakur saying, I beat Oscar Valdez. You know what I mean? Shakur didn't give him no credit for that fight. Shakur said, Robson Conceição, he took his foot off the gas. You know what I mean? He said he lost that fight. You feel me?
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson, he didn't give him no credit for that fight. Shakur Stevenson said he lost that fight. He didn't give Robson Conceição no credit. He said he got tired. Shakur said he a good fighter, but Shakur said he gonna beat him up. That's what he said. It's gonna be a good fight, man. Some people think this might be Shakur Stevenson's toughest fight, just because the style of Robson Conceição, just because the way he boxed, because he's slick. We ain't seen Shakur Stevenson in the ring with a master boxer. We seen Shakur Stevenson go against pressure fighters. So Robson Conceição, he brings something different to the table. You know what I mean? That's a different type of style. This fight gonna be a chess match. Robson Conceição, he not gonna try to knock out Shakur Stevenson. He gonna try to outbox him because he's a master boxer. You know what I'm saying? This might be Shakur's toughest fight. People sleeping on Robson Conceição. Robson Conceição was a problem. This definitely Shakur's biggest challenge thus far. Yeah, because they say, Oscar Valdez is Shakur's best win. Oscar Valdez, but I thought Robson beat... I thought he beat Oscar Valdez. He got robbed in that fight, man. Everybody know that shit. He gave Oscar Valdez a boxing lesson. He should have been the champion. Robson Conceição, he felt like I beat Oscar Valdez first. He felt like he beat him first. He felt like he beat Oscar Valdez before Shakur Stevenson. He felt like he should have been the champion. He should have got that Shakur Stevenson fight first. He got robbed for his glory, bro. Bullshit ass judges. Everybody know that. Everybody know that. Shakur know that too. He know Robson won that fight. Robson, he outlanded Oscar Valdez. He threw more punches than him. He outboxed him. But Shakur said, nah, he lost that fight. That's what Shakur said. You know what I mean? So Shakur ain't trying to give him no credit. He ain't giving him no credit. So listen, Robson should feel some type of way about it. He should feel some type of way about that, because we all know he won that fight, my nigga. We all know he won that fight. That was a close ass fight, bro. Listen, they about to settle it this Saturday. This Saturday, they finna settle it, bro. Shakur Stevenson, he got a homecoming fight. He fighting in his hometown, right in front of his people. That's what he want. He said he thrive off of that. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson, to me, Shakur Stevenson, he reminds me of Pernell Whitaker, a master boxer, southpaw, the best defense in boxing, just like Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker, the greatest defensive fighter of all time, Olympic gold medalist, Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker, he beat Chavez. He got robbed in that fight. Everybody know that. He outboxed him. They robbed Pernell Whitaker so many times, bro. So many different times when they robbed Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker, he beat Oscar De La Hoya. He beat him. Come on, man. He should have been the first person to beat Chavez. He outboxed Chavez. He gave him a boxing lesson. And then they robbed Pernell Whitaker, his first loss against Jose Luis Ramirez. Robbed him. Robbed Pernell Whitaker, an Olympic gold medalist, and an American hero, bro. Robbed by his own people, man. So many different times, but I'm telling you, Pernell Whitaker, one of the greatest fighters of all time. One of the best ever. One of the best ever. One of the greatest boxers. Rest in peace to Sweet Pete, Pernell Whitaker. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you like this, Shakur Stevenson, he might be the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the closest thing I've seen to Pernell Whitaker. Just like Michael Jordan. He was a great player. And guess what? People, they compare Kobe Bryant to Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant, he was the next Michael Jordan. Everybody know that. He played just like Michael Jordan. Pernell Whitaker, one of the greatest boxers of all time. Rest in peace. Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker, bro. The next Pernell Whitaker. And Pernell Whitaker, his name will live on forever because he's a legend. We will never forget the great champion, Pernell Whitaker. His memory will live on forever because he's a legend. One of the greatest fighters of all time. And guess what? Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker, bro. His memory will live on every time Shakur Stevenson fight. Every time I watch Shakur Stevenson, it reminds me of Pernell Whitaker. Every time I watch him. You know, the legacy, bro. That's what it's all about. And Shakur Stevenson, he's on his way to be a living legend. He's on his way to be a living legend. He's a great fighter. No doubt about it. I like what I see from Shakur Stevenson, bro. I like what I see, man. He got a great team around him. You know, he got a great team. He's with Top Rank, Bob Arum, Jay Prince Jr. Come on, bro. He got a great manager, bro. And he's with Andre Ward. Andre Ward, one of the greatest fighters of all time. And guess what? Shakur Stevenson, his favorite fighter, Andre Ward. And Andre Ward was his manager as well. Andre Ward, man, SOG, undefeated. SOG, Olympic gold medalist. So this is the lineage of a Shakur Stevenson. And, you know, not to mention Shakur Stevenson, he trained with Terence Crawford. He sparred Terence Crawford and Keyshawn Davis. And you know what they say? Iron sharpens iron, bro. You dig? Iron sharpens iron, right? Yeah, that boy get busy. That boy get busy, man. Hey, he get busy. He get busy. Everybody know that. You know, so it's going to be a great fight this Saturday, and I can't wait for it, man. You know, hey, Double S, Shakur Stevenson, that kid is a problem. You know what I mean? He's the best fighter at 130 pounds, and everybody know that. He want to go for the undisputed. He want all the belts. He want all the straps. He said he want Cordina. What's up with Scott Cordina and them? You know what I mean? What's up with Hector Garcia? What's up with a unification? He trying to be undisputed like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? And Shakur Stevenson, hey, listen, I don't see anybody beating that kid at 130 pounds. Nobody gonna beat him at 130. Ain't nobody gonna beat him at 130. Ain't nobody gonna beat Shakur at 130, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, listen, he got a test coming up, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta just stay focused, hard work and dedication. Just like Floyd Mayweather said it, bro. Hard work and dedication. So he gotta stay focused. He gotta stay focused, especially when you fighting the best. Especially when you fighting the best, you gotta stay focused. You know what I mean? As long as that kid stay focused, ain't nobody gonna fuck with him. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with him. You know what I mean? So you just gotta keep doing what he doing. Just keep doing what you doing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Got it for the low, let's get it. Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We count the game. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them.
Yeah, hey, but it's some good fighters at 130. Just you gotta stay focused, man. You know what I mean? He's still a young fighter. He working his way up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he said he want to go to 135. Shakur Stevenson said he want to go to 135 and go fight Lomachenko. He said he want to fight Tank Davis. He calling out all the big names. He even said he want to fight Devin Haney. And nobody said they want to fight Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson said he want to fight Devin Haney. He want all the smoke. He said he will fight anybody, bro. So you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. This kid want all the smoke. If he go to 135, you got Devin Haney. What about a fight between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, bro? Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. That's a great fight right there. The two of the best fighters, Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. And you know Devin Haney, undisputed champion, undefeated. The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, Devin Haney. Devin Haney. Haney. It's Haney time. Devin the Dream. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what a great fight that would be. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Two of the best. Devin Haney, he the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. He the next Sugar Ray Leonard. Devin Haney, bro. One of the best fighters in the world. Pound for pound, one of the best. Only 23 years old, man. He only 23. Devin Haney, he want all the smoke. Everybody know that. Devin Haney been calling everybody out. From Tank Davis, Lomachenko. He got all the belts. He the undisputed champion. Haney. You already know that. The best in the business. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. That's a great fight. I want to see that fight too. You know what I mean? I got Devin Haney in that fight, but a great fight like that, you know what I'm saying? That's the best fight in the best. The best fight in the best. I gotta see that. They both were top rank. Even Floyd Mayweather said that. Floyd Mayweather said Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they need to fight each other. Devin Haney, Floyd Mayweather said that, bro. Floyd Mayweather said that. He said Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, y'all need to fight each other. He said, don't worry about Tank Davis. He said, let Tank do what he do. He said Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they both were top rank. That's an in-house fight. They both with ESPN. And Shakur Stevenson, he said he will fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney said he will fight Shakur Stevenson, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see that. Hey, that's mandatory. Haney versus Shakur is the future. Bud versus EJ. Man, that's a great comparison. That's a great comparison right there. What about Tank, though? Billo? Who is Tank then? Can't forget about Tank. Tank wants some of that action, too. Tank Davis, he called out Devin Haney. Tank Davis, they said he free smoke. Tank Davis, he won 5 world titles. He won 5 world titles, bro. 3 different weight classes. What's up with that, Haplo? Money Mayweather, right? What about Tank? Don't forget about Tank. Because Tank, he with the money team. You know what I'm saying? What about Tank? So, you know what I'm saying? Can't forget about Tank, bro. Tank is a problem, too. Hey, Tank got to get some of that action, too, though. But I got you. Hey, check this out. He said Tank is the Boots of the equation. But he the oldest, though. He the oldest one out of all of them. But he the Boots. He dangerous than a motherfucker, Tank Davis. Everybody know that. Tank Davis dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. He got power. He got power. He got skills. Can't sleep on Tank. He was Floyd Mayweather. Tank Davis, he one of the biggest stars in boxing. He might be the biggest star out of all of them. He is the biggest star out of all of them. Shakur is better, but Haney has the experience. Nah, Haney is better, bro. And we can debate that, Haplo. We can debate that right now. Haney is better, bro. Haney is the best out of all of them. He the undisputed champion. He got all the belts. So how Haney ain't better? Haney bigger. He faster. Haney got a better jab. Come on now. You just seen what Haney did to Kambosos. Beat him in his hometown. Come on now. Hey, Shakur is a good fighter, though. Shakur is good. He nice. But Haney is better. right? Not in age. Exactly. He's dangerous. He dangerous. He dangerous than a motherfucker. And Tank, he the biggest star. You wouldn't say Tank is like EJ? Tank is, you know what I'm saying? You don't think Tank is like EJ? He with the PBC. He with the same people as Errol Spence. Tank Davis, he with Al Heyman like Errol Spence. He got the same team. He fighting on Showtime just like Spence. You feel me? And then Tank got the power. Tank got the power, bruh. Is Tank the biggest fight out of all of them? What do you say? Tank is the cash cow? Just like you say, y'all say Errol Spence, he the big fish. He the big fish, right? He the A side. Ain't that what Tank be saying? He the A side. He fighting on pay-per-view like Spence. You feel me? Yo, what's up with it, Billo? What's good? What's popping? What's good, my boy?
What's good? What's popping? Just hopping on here to holler at you. What's going down?
Hell yeah, you already know, man. Hey, that boy Tank, man. What's up with Tank?
Tank the truth. He the truth. When I say EJ and Bud, I kind of mean like the cream of the crop, skill wise. Even though I'm not knocking Tank skills at all, just like I don't knock Boots skills at all. But I think it's a consensus like Shakur and Haney, the top two, and then like EJ and Bud, the top two, and the consensus is Boots is the person outside of them two that people think can beat either one of them. So I'm giving that comparison like with Tank, not so much of who they sign with, the age, the experience, that kind of deal, but it's like Shakur and Haney, pretty much consensus the two top dogs, on a bigger scale, and then the person that can challenge them that people think could possibly beat both of them would be Tank. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I was comparing it like that. But yeah, if you put the totality into it, then yeah, Tank probably would be EJ.
Some people feel like Tank is the top dog, even though he ain't the undisputed. They feel like Tank is the man. That Tank, he fighting on pay-per-view. Tank, he sell the most tickets. You know what I mean? Tank got the most fans out of all of them. So that's what people say. And even as a fighter, they feel like Tank be knocking shit out.
Right. So I'm talking about in the ring only. I wasn't putting all that really that much thought into it. Like you say, EJ the big fish, so Tank would be the big fish because he sell the most and got the most fans, like you said. But I was really just talking about skill sets and like who can beat who.
What about the Tank skill set? Would you say is similar to EJ with his body punching? How that nigga a devastating body puncher like EJ, he a body snatcher. The way he knocked out Barrios with a body shot.
Yeah, I say Tank definitely say he trying to get you out of there the whole fight. He don't care if it's round 11, round 12, round 10. His objective is to get you out of there. And he willing to beat your ass until he accomplished that. You know what I mean? So he's definitely similar. But Bud really like that too. So Tank just a bad man. I don't take nothing away from him. I just happen to have me personally, Shakur and Haney over him, which to some people that might sound like a knock or sound like like I'm putting them down. But that's just the respect I got for Shakur and Haney. But
you got Tank last though.
Out of them three. So
the big three.
You gotta rank them, you know what I'm saying?
You say they the big three though. Would you say that they the big three in boxing? They like up and coming fighters?
They definitely the big three. They definitely the big three. And that's the three people you kind of really want to. At the end of the day, we name all them other fights, but that's the three fights we gotta have. We want to see Tank versus Haney and Shakur. We want to see Haney versus, Shakur and Tank, or vice versa or whatever. So that's gonna be the fight. We gonna be how we were going crazy for this EJ and Spence. I mean EJ and Bud. Them three gonna be the fight we're gonna be going crazy over, and not too long.
So would you say a fight with like Spence and Crawford is the biggest fight, right? Like Would you say like in boxing or just at welterweight?
Nah, in boxing. I think that's the biggest fight in boxing, in my opinion.
You think a fight between Haney and Tank is bigger than a fight with Haney and Shakur?
Right now, yes. Right now. But I think Shakur go undisputed at 130. Move up 135, get a couple belts by then. Haney will probably be at 140. And Tank probably be at 140 by then. And I think Shakur probably win a couple belts. Whatever belts he got to win at 135 to move up and be the mandatory at 140. I think would be the best route or the plan to go. So whether it's the WBA, which one of the belts is it if you win it when you move up?
I think the WBO. He got that belt.
Okay, it might be WBO. But no, I'm saying I think he going undisputed at 130. I think that's the mission he on.
That's if them other guys will fight him and shit, and then because they got them different networks and shit. One guy fight with Eddie Hearn and DAZN and shit like that. So, but at 135, Top Rank got them names. You got the Devin Haney fight. You got a Lomachenko fight. But it looks like Devin Haney and Lomachenko gonna be fighting. That's what it is looking like. If Devin Haney beat Kambosos, or when he beat Kambosos, it looked like Haney gonna fight Lomachenko if he doesn't move up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I honestly think Shakur, for some reason, got the power to make Bob do some shit because Bob didn't want him to fight Valdez. We all know that, but shit, it still happened. And it's a couple moves Bob didn't want for Shakur, and said Shakur still made it happen and went through with it. So I feel like Shakur, I don't know what buttons he be pushing, but I feel like he know how to push the right buttons to make Bob get his mind right. Like, nigga, go pull up on Eddie Hearn and make that goddamn fight. I don't give a damn what you got to do. Pull up on Eddie and make the fight. Or whatever network the other dude would pull up on him, Bob, and make the fight, bro. I want them belts. So I think while Shakur is doing that, Haney gonna be moved up to 140 while he taking care of his 130 business. And by the time he get to 35, only person still might be there is Tank out of the names out of the people we naming.
I got you. So who you got between Haney and Shakur? Yo, what up? 3 was good. Who you got in that fight? Haney? What's up with you? Haney or Shakur Stevenson though, Billo, and we could go straight to 3.
I'm riding with Haney, man. I'm riding with Haney. Haney is my new Mayweather, man. Like when Mayweather was on Tuesday Night Fights on USA Network fighting Angel Man Freddy, and prior to that, man, I made my mind up. Somebody gonna have to prove me wrong. So I not bragging, but I bet the house with Mayweather several times. You know what I'm saying? And happy for it. So Haney is my new Mayweather. Like somebody gonna have to show me. You just gonna have to show me, bro. I ain't saying it's impossible. It can't be done. But somebody just gonna have to show me. And until then, I'm riding with Haney.
I mean, shit, you said it best, Bill. Oh, goddamn it, I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. Goddamn it, say no. But for real though, man, I tell people, man, when the smoke clear, Haney gonna still be here. But
real talk.
You know, I feel like people sleep on this man far too much, man. He the youngest and he done accomplished more than all these guys, man. Y'all gotta, like, as much as you want to say, oh, resume this, resume that, Devin only 23 years old.
Right.
So in my opinion, his resume shouldn't even be comparable to these niggas. But the fact that it is just show that he is serious. He really on his grind. He really want the biggest fights, and he ain't afraid of no smoke. So that's why I always hold Haney up above, because him and Shakur, they don't give a fuck. They gonna call you the fuck out. That's what I love about them. They don't give a damn what your name is. They don't give a fuck what you done. They don't care about none of that shit. If you lined up, if you look like you might be their opponent, they gonna call your ass out. And I love that shit about them. So like when you ask me who it is, I mean, I got, like, when you ask the big 3, because I heard you saying big 3 earlier. If you ask me who the big 3, I got the Haney, Shakur, and Tank. But like you said, that is no knock on Tank, dude. It's just I'm one of those people where I grew up and I fucking love watching Floyd. Like that's just what I did. I love the fact that he could hit a motherfucker and not get hit.
Yep.
Shakur and Haney, they do that better than anybody else. So they just, they just stick out to me. But when it comes to big three, though, just imagine if somebody could beat all three of them. Imagine a person like Keyshawn Davis coming and beating Haney, Tank, and Shakur. Imagine a motherfucker getting those three bodies on their resume. Do you not understand how great they will fucking be to beat them three? Like, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you might be entering all time status shit. You do some shit like that.
For real.
For real. But the way Haney won his undisputed, also it gets swept under the rug now because of the way he washed his ass. But
yeah,
to go to Australia, bro, without your lead trainer, who happens to be your father, who been with you for every step of the way, and to go way to Australia one deep with the mindset, I'm still finna whoop this nigga ass. Ain't nothing gonna stop this, bro. Once I get you in the ring, nigga, I'm gonna beat you up. Period. And just to have that mind frame, bro, he didn't pull out the fight. Never thought about pulling out the fight. Like that shit gets swept under the rug. Like people don't talk about that no more. Like it was a lot of people, even that was going with Haney. Like, man, I don't know now, man. His daddy not over there. He been over there all this time. His daddy might not even get over there. And then when he did get there, a lot of people was like, man, shit, it's too late to fight tomorrow and blah, blah, blah. So, a lot of people don't remember. They just go off the results and then, be the best Monday quarterback you can be, hindsight 2020. But I remember them conversations prior to the fight and the question marks and it wasn't for sure, and all the controversy and shit. And for him to be 23, the youngest one, and paddle his way through all that bullshit, and still go take all the titles, man. Y'all got Haney fucked up, man.
Facts, man. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Nobody's doing the shit that he did, bro. Like, I just feel like motherfuckers gonna always sleep on him. He gonna have that Floyd treatment. Motherfuckers gonna always hate Haney. And I realized that shit when niggas kept calling him pillow hand. Niggas kept calling him email champ. You know what I'm saying? Haney got all motherfucking disrespectful nicknames versus any of these niggas.
Nah,
you look at any of these other fighters, bro. Nobody get disrespected more than Haney. Like, it makes no fucking sense as to why he get disrespected that much. Dude, 23, like I said, he fucking 23, bro. You go look at any other fighter at 23 right now and ask me and tell me what the fuck they doing at his age. And yet this man get more hate than anybody. It makes no sense to me. But it further lets me know that this man gonna be great. Because you only hate a motherfucker that you just can't do nothing with. That's what you hate. You hate a motherfucker you can't do nothing with. Motherfuckers hate LeBron because the motherfucker's so great. Niggas hate Curry because the motherfucker's so great. Can't do shit with him.
Hell yeah. Hey, Shakur great too, though. Would you say Shakur's great too?
Yes, but Shakur don't got haters like Haney do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people love him.
You remember when Shakur, man, they be calling Shakur all type of names, bro. But Haney, maybe because Haney is a bigger star than Shakur right now, he's a bigger name. But they call Shakur woman beater, all type of shit, bro.
Oh, okay, with that little allegation. Yeah,
and then he was messing with that Mexican girl. He had that Mexican girlfriend. And remember?
Yeah, I remember that shit. They tried to paint a bad picture for him, but he got through that. That was a little situation. But a lot of people came through and, you know what I'm saying, and what you call it, reconciled and apologized for that shit that they said was Shakur. But, they always hated Haney because you got to remember when Haney said, you know what I'm saying, I ain't going to never let no white boy beat me. Motherfuckers got mad at that shit. Just certain shit that Haney's done, they never going to like. You know what I'm saying? And certain motherfuckers that's never going to like.
That shit made made CNN when he said that shit. A lot of people forget that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shout out to the panel, man.
Yep.
Goddamn, a nigga been working. A nigga been grinding so hard, man.
Already.
I've been peeping. Hey, that day with Ben Israel was funny. Hey, Ben Israel versus Smoke heavyweight battle. That shit was funny as hell, boy.
Hell no. Hey, yo, Mike loud as shit though, girl. Well, respect. I already know what you're talking about. That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey, go your boy Shakur Stevenson fight Saturday. I know that's your favorite fighter. That's when I first met you. When we was talking about Shakur Stevenson versus Oscar Valdez, you came through, and I know Shakur Stevenson. That's your number one guy in the whole sport. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. I got him as far as my guys. He's my Mayweather. He who I'm gonna put the house on.
Hey.
I think when the smoke clear, I think it's gonna be Shakur. And I love Devin, and I don't even want to. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but I think Shakur gonna get him when they do fight for real.
I respect that.
Respect.
I respect this shit. Like I said, man, when it come to them motherfuckers, Tank, Haney, Shakur, we can say what we want, but when them niggas get in the ring, that's a 50-50 fight. When them niggas get in there, that shit can go either way with either one of them.
Nah, for real. No bullshit. Because people think Tank can't win on points, which to straight outbox them, yeah, that's a little far-fetched. But he can get a knockdown or two that'll kind of even out them scorecards.
Yep. 100%.
Kind of the way Ortiz did with Ruiz did with Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Ortiz pretty much outboxed Ruiz, but Ruiz got them knockdowns, and shit, that's what won the fight for him. You know, for us on the points. Even
Deontay Wilder, that nigga Wilder got them 2 knockdowns on Fury and got a draw out that shit.
Right. Exactly.
You can never count out knockdowns. That's for damn sure.
Exactly. I think Shakur and Devin got the heart to get up. You know, of course, if they get hit with some shit they don't see, which I don't see that happening, then yeah, anything can happen. But, you know, if they get clipped, wobbled, dazed, stunned, whatever, and they go down for a 10 count, you know, both of them got the dog to get up, man, and take care of their business.
Yep. And like I'll always tell people this because when we talk about these three, I always say this shit. So when they fight, y'all can be like, that nigga did say that shit. I'm telling y'all right now, when Tank and Haney, when both of them niggas fight, when they both fight, when Shakur and Haney both fight Tank on their separate time, those fights are going to be more of a chess match than Tank versus Hank, than Shakur versus Haney. Shakur and Haney are going to punch each other far more than they are when they're going to fight Tank because of Tank's power. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be a lot more cautious fighting him. And Tank is also going to be cautious. Tank is already a person that doesn't have a high output. So, like, those fights are going to be a huge chess match compared to Tank versus Hank, compared to Haney versus Shakur, because I feel like neither one of them are scared of each other's power. So they're going to be in there ducking it out and, you know what I'm saying, trying to be the nicest fucking dodger in that bitch, but while still trying to punch each other. So I just feel like they're going to have a firefight that no one is really expecting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I would love for Devin to have a firefight with Shakur. That'll be a hell of a fight. Hey, H. A side note, H. Shit, hey, bro, what do you think of goddamn? Why is fucking? And I know ain't nobody really on it, but fucking Chris Eubanks is talking spicy as hell to Conor Bean.
For real?
Bro, he talking spicy. He talking spicy.
I thought that nigga was gonna quit. You telling me he's still in the fight?
That's what I thought too.
He said that. He said that's my dad. He said my dad said that. He said he didn't.
Okay. Cool. I respect you, Chris, because I knew your ass was gonna turn bitch. I just knew it. I'm sorry, y'all, man. When I seen this nigga, like, first of all, I know y'all watch fights. Do y'all watch a motherfucker speak? Actually, like his body language, how he carry himself in these motherfucking press conferences before y'all like watch a nigga fight?
Yeah,
like
I like to watch
Chris.
I like to watch that. Yep.
Yeah, like Chris is carrying himself like a loser already, bro. He literally carrying himself like he about to lose his fight. Like when Oscar Valdez went against Shakur, this motherfucker for the life of him could not muscle up and say, I'm going to win this fight. All this nigga kept talking about was legacy.
I'm going to do the best I can, and we beat the PEDs out of him. We beat the fentanyl out that nigga.
I'm like, what is wrong with Valdez? This nigga is he not confident in himself? And Conor Ben, though he do say he gonna win the fight, all I hear is I'm gonna be 60%. All I hear is I ain't gonna be the best, but it's gonna be enough. All I hear is if I lose this fight, this is it. I'm retiring. Like I hear all types
Conor
of
or
shit.
Chris, which one?
Like nigga, Conor Ben, like, bro, fuck all that shit, bro. I'm about to beat your ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got
Chris
because this nigga ain't carrying himself like, oh, I'm putting up on these extra pounds, so I don't know how fast I'm gonna be.
Conor winning this fight, Chris is too big for him. I understand you're saying the way he's carrying himself, but Chris is way too big for Conor, in my honest opinion. I think Chris walks around at like 174. The guy's a light heavyweight at middleweight, or the whatever catchweight bullshit they're making this fight at. In my honest opinion, I think Chris is way too big for Conor.
That would be true if they wasn't meeting in the middle. But you know, like I don't even care if Chris Eubanks swell up another 8 pounds into that fight. The way he is talking, he's not gonna win this fight. He already said out his fucking mouth. He hasn't even trained for the fight. He wasn't gonna train until the last fucking month of the fight. I have no faith in that motherfucker. Zero faith in him. Dude is not carrying himself like he about to win this fight. It won't even be a surprise to me if Conor Ben knock his ass out.
Well, for Valdez and Chris Eubank, they not really shit talkers though. Like if you watch the other press conferences, especially Oscar Valdez, he more humble, trying to say the right thing, PR type shit. You know what I'm saying? Want to be a baby.
He's a
Canelo.
company man. Valdez is a company man.
Basically. Yeah, want to be a baby Canelo, and that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying like he's more, white collar, trying to be professional with the shit. So I would prefer you to be confident too, and be like, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I prefer you to be confident also and be like,
but Valdez
kick your
has
ass,
had those moments though. That's what I'm saying. Valdez has had moments with motherfuckers, but Shakur, he knew not to test Shakur, bro. Like he would not get into it with Shakur. He got into it with some other motherfuckers. Talking about I'm gonna win this fight and beat his ass. He done said that shit about people. He would not say that shit about Shakur. Like he just wouldn't. He is a passive fighter. He like a Canelo. He like a Canelo.
Since he been with Reynoso.
He like a Canelo though. He ain't gonna cuss you out or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He just gonna say, look, I'm gonna beat you. He gonna keep it a little nice and cordial, like Loma. Keep it nice and cordial.
It's only a matter of time. Eddie Reynoso, he knew what the fuck was going on. He knew what was going on. That's why he got beat on. And Robertson Casasial, he about to get beat up on too. And then we moving up to 130 for whoever want that too. And shout out to Boots Ennis. Hopefully we get to know something by next week.
Hey, Threes, I have Shakur winning this fight, but for me, I feel the length he has, like the length and height he is at the weight division he is, it's kind of a little bit of a detriment because I can see a guy like Robinson getting underneath his punches and maybe getting a lucky shot or maybe getting clean shots from Shakur.
Stop it. You talking about a top 3 defensive fighter. Robertson, you about to make Robertson look hella average. Don't call it boring when it happens.
Hey man, all I'm saying is Robson is a good boxer. I got Shakur winning by unanimous decision, by the way. But I also feel like Robson is going to make this fight a very good fight in the earlier rounds. You know, you can't sleep on somebody like Robson because Robson is a great boxer, and we seen what he did to Oscar Valdez. Even though he was robbed in that fight, he masterclass whooped his motherfucking ass. So
he didn't masterclass whoop his ass now, bro.
Destroyed this dude.
No, bro, he was fucked up a little bit too, bro.
Bro, you
saying masterclass? Hold on, bro.
Don't cut me off because you love Shakur. Don't cut me off because you love Shakur. But Valdez didn't do shit till the later half of that fight.
A master class is Devin Haney, bro. That's a master class, bro.
He was beating the shit.
A master class is not Robertson, bro. Come on, bro.
Period, point blank. He was whooping Oscar Valdez's
But
ass.
was it a master class ass whooping? Was it a master class ass whooping?
Go. Maybe you gave Oscar Valdez 4 rounds. Maybe you did. But that nigga ain't getting no 2 rounds on my card. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you had a different fucking outlook.
But was it a master class ass whooping, bro?
Listen.
No, you listen.
No, you listen, because you're not talking. I am. So you listen.
Answer my question.
Robson outboxed the fuck out of Valdez. Easily. He won that fight, no fucking question.
Was it a master class, though?
The fact that
niggas just want to use words and not answer questions. Was it a master class?
Rivalry, bro. Yeah. And the reason why I said master class because he outboxed this nigga easily. That's what I call a master class. When you whoop a motherfucker and he can't do shit about it. That nigga Oscar Valdez turned into a motherfucker that was just flailing and swinging. He went all in, balls out with this motherfucker. He was out here making Robson look way greater of a fucking boxer than anybody thought his ass was. But what I'm telling you is you can't sleep on this man. Do I got him winning the fight? Hell fucking no. I feel like fucking Shakur outboxed Oscar Valdez way better. He had a way better fucking performance.
Yeah, that's a master class. That's what you call a master class.
But what I'm telling you is Robson outboxed the fuck out of Valdez as well.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but Valdez got some hits in too. I'm not gonna say it was a master class wash. Like, no. A master class it's like Devin Haney, it's like fucking Canelo Floyd. Like, those are master classes. Like, bro outboxed him, but not master class.
He is a master class boxer. I'm saying his performance was master.
And that's what I'm saying. His performance was not. That's what I'm telling you. Canelo Floyd, Devin Cambosis, like those he just got outboxed, bro.
What Canelo Floyd? You're saying Floyd versus Canelo was a master class. That's what you're saying, right? You ain't saying Canelo himself. You're saying the Floyd versus Canelo fight, right?
Floyd versus
you muted, go.
Masterclass, yes.
Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying Floyd versus.
Nah, Canelo. Bro, my fault. But yeah, I'm not saying Canelo. I'm saying Floyd versus Canelo.
Right,
I'm agreeing with you, bro. C3s, I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I'm just saying, like, masterclass performance, like, those are levels, but he did outbox the shit out of Valdez, though. Them facts.
So this all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, like, if that nigga, if Robson Conceição actually had the fucking name, had the buzz, had the fellowships and all that shit, and he went out there and he fought Valdez, and they did not rob that man, he would have walked out of that fucking fight with a unanimous. Motherfuckers would have said, damn, he whooped Valdez. I did not expect for this man to outbox this man like that.
And Valdez was on that steroid shit. He was on them drugs that day too when he fought him.
That shit still ain't helpful.
I ain't know that.
So when Shakur fought him, Valdez wasn't on no PEDs. He was on PEDs when he fought Robson, and Robson still beat his ass.
Yup. Hey, look, hey, and you right, H. Let's not ignore that. We can't. Hey, look, he about to, but watch how Shakur doing. Shakur about to make this nigga look average as fuck. Watch now. After those motherfuckers
ain't broke though, Goat. Shakur ain't fought a fighter like him, another master boxer. He ain't fought somebody with that type of style yet, Goat. That's all that I'm saying. He fought Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring was, he had a belt, but he wasn't in his. I mean, he was kind of older, but he still was a champion. We give him that. I give him credit. But Robson is a different type of fighter that's gonna be moving, that's gonna box. Now Shakur fight against those pressure fighters, those Mexican type styles. You know what I mean? The come forward style, like
hey, bro, this is why I love my dog, because he gonna show you a dimension that y'all ain't even seen before. He gonna outbox the boxer. Robertson can't outthink him, bro. It's levels to the mental. He gonna outthink that man.
Don't sleep on that gold medalist, dog. That's all I'm saying.
We just saying this is
that
biggest
motherfucker
challenge.
is not no joke. I like
his biggest challenge to date.
And that's why, hey, look, go. Oh, go ahead, Bill. I didn't know you was talking. My fault.
How many rounds do y'all give Conceição? How many rounds do y'all say he'll get then?
I think he get 4 at best, no cap. But he may motherfucking get some motherfuckers to say I gave him 5. But I think I'm gonna fuck around and give him 4 rounds. I think he gonna fuck around and steal 2 or 3 early rounds. I honestly do. I think he gonna fuck around, steal 2, 3 early fucking rounds, and fuck around and get one near the end. Cause Shakur pretty much gonna be whooping his ass.
No. And you can hold me to this. He won't win more than 3.
All right, so you said 3 at
best. I think he's gonna get 4, and it's gonna be maybe a 50-50 round up in there. I think he get about 4 rounds, and then it'll be a 50-50 round where a motherfucker might give him 5 max. But yeah, I think it's his biggest challenge of, and nobody talking about it. Everybody thought that was the biggest challenge, and some other fighters and a lot of people not really respecting the fight or the level of competition for the fight. Long as Shakur respecting it,
that's another thing too, bro. I'm happy y'all doing that. Shout out to y'all.
I think Shakur gonna do it. It's gonna be a dominant performance, but at the same time, I think a lot of people gonna see shit from Robson didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think what fight didn't happen like that. And Montel Griffin. A lot of people didn't know Montel Griffin. That shit was shocking.
He gave Roy Jones a tough ass fight.
Was getting with Roy. And
shit. Like, that was a good
people
fight.
Couldn't believe that shit because they really didn't know Montel.
Yep.
Montel, bad motherfucker, bro. He beat James Toney 2 times.
But the people didn't know
he
him.
was close. He probably got a robbery decision when he beat him.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. He
an underrated fighter, man.
That's what I'm saying by Conceição. He's a bad motherfucker, and people don't know about the man. You know what I'm saying? It's just he's very underrated. It's gonna be a good fight, but Shakur, he the dog.
I'm happy y'all give him his respect though, because of who he fighting. A lot of people they just want to say, "Oh, he not fighting like this is a good fight." You know what I'm saying? But he about to get beat up on, bro. He about to make this nigga look average. Like we about to see some pretty boy shit. Hell, he might get stopped. Yeah, I said it. He might get stopped.
I don't think he's gonna stop him, man. That nigga defense a little too nice for that. But if he stopped this motherfucker, that means this nigga Shakur is too goddamn lethal, nigga. Like you can't if he go out there and knock out Robson, bro, not TKO. If he go out there and knock this nigga out, nigga, I don't even have no words. I don't have no words for that, nigga. Besides, this nigga is untouchable, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with Shakur because him knocking out a defensive fighter mean he can figure you the fuck out, nigga. And that means, nigga, there's nothing you can fucking do. And like,
and the crazy thing is,
and I feel like, hold on, I got you. I'm about to wrap it up. But I just feel like Robson got a different type of defensive style. Like he ain't got a Floyd type of style. So depending on how fast he pick up on that shit and figure his ass out, man, that's just gonna show how great this nigga IQ really is. I think he's muted.
Yeah, I think Shakur gonna figure that shit. I don't think Shakur, gonna have a major problem. I just think Robson gonna show some wrinkles. Shakur gonna figure the shit out, download the data, and do what he do, and win in impressive fashion. But like Go say, I mean, that's what the great ones do, bro. They make people look average. When you thought it was gonna be a great fight, or they was fighting another Hall of Famer or whoever, you know what I'm saying? Great fighters, that's what they do throughout history. They make the other fighters or good fighters look average like a motherfucker.
Yep, so, that's why you got to put respect on Shakur Haney name right there.
Hey, here's another. What y'all think? I'm just trying to go through the news. Damn, what that happened? Anybody see Big Baby Miller and Big Baby Anderson talking shit to each other on Instagram?
That's what I need, the Big Baby fight. That's what we need. We need that. Fight for the name right there, nigga.
Yeah. Big Baby Miller said, "You copied me. You want to be like me. You took my name." Anderson said, "I don't do the internet. When you see me, goddamn, holler."
Fuck you mean, nigga? Big Baby, I got Anderson in that one. I can't wait till them niggas fight. I was just telling people we need that fight next. That'll be perfect for Big Baby. Them niggas fight for the name Big Baby, nigga. Winner take name, nigga. Loser gotta change they shit, nigga. That's a media hype right there, nigga. The Big Baby's going at it, nigga.
Man, when the last time Miller fought though?
I think he fought.
He just had a fight. That nigga weighed like 300 pounds.
He done fought two people, I think, this year. But I think he gonna get probably one or two more. But hell, Jared Anderson been calling that nigga name out for about 6 months now. He say I'm the real fucking Big Baby. Fuck you.
Yeah, we need that one. We need that one. That's gonna bring publicity to both of their names. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna blow them up. Cause some niggas don't know both of them. They're like, what is two Big Babies? Let me see what the fuck going on. These niggas fighting for nicknames. Like nigga, like imagine that shit if Sugar started fighting. Nigga, hold on, I'm Sugar. Nigga, I'm Sugar. Fuck you, nigga. That shit'd be funny, bro. But I think like the Sugar name was like endowed, like a Sugar give it to you type shit. Is that how that go? At least for what I heard. Niggas that get the nickname Sugar, somebody that was nicknamed Sugar gave it to him.
Nah, it was a nigga
like Ray Leonard got that nickname. Like Ray Leonard got that nickname because everybody called him Sugar Ray Rob.
Hey, what y'all think Usyk and Wilder can get it on? Usyk say he want that fight.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, but a quick update, baby. Big Baby Miller, he fought June 2022. He fought June this year, and that's it. Once, and before that, 2018. So they probably both get one more fight in. They probably get one or two more fights in, and shit, get it on. But had a Big Baby fight.
Hell yeah, line it up. But shit, if Deontay Wilder fight Usyk, ooh, I got Wilder all day. All day, nigga. And yes, I'm betting on a knockout.
I wonder why he calling out Wilder and not Fury though. Like, what's up with that shit?
Hell no, bro. I can't do that, bro. That's Fury fault. That's all Fury, bro.
No, Fury just called this nigga out. Fury said he wanted to fight him right after he beat Joshua.
They was gonna line it up, and then Fury started doing that AJ shit. You gotta remember that Fury AJ shit. They trying to fucking line up.
Shit.
So you do that. Hey, you know what'd be funny? Line that shit up, because then you gonna get Wilder on the other side again. Goddamn. Why?
I don't know. You want to know? I can't say who, because on one side you got Usyk, who said he needs some rest. He done been through a lot. But then you got Tyson Fury, who done the damn shit with AJ. So I don't know who duck at H. But I can say this: if he gonna go ahead and make that fight with AJ, I respect Usyk for going that wild. They're like, damn, this is what we want. Hell, he calling out the top man, one of the top guys.
He wanted Usyk though, and then
but then man, they both. I don't know who. I can't say who H. So I ain't gonna say it's damn Usyk, just like I'm not gonna say it's Fury, because Fury was talking about 500 million on some pricing out shit. So they both on some. I don't know. They both tripping.
Yeah, I know. Fury said he wanted that fight. He was like, I'm out of retirement. I want the undisputed. He calling out Usyk, and then Usyk said he had an injury. It was like Usyk was about to take some time off or something like that when it came to fighting Fury.
Right.
You feel me? Now he's saying he want to fight Wilder. I don't know what's going on. Y'all think AJ really finna fight Fury after losing two fights in a row?
I don't. But if that shit happens, it's gonna be
that nigga to the fucking dogs.
If that happened, AJ must be ready to retire.
I like to see it. Shit,
AJ must be ready to retire if he doing it. I mean,
fuck that. Fury gonna knock him out. Fury gonna knock him the fuck out.
That's gonna be a UK banger. Y'all gotta remember that's some money for UK.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say AJ, why not go out getting knocked out in the biggest fight in Britain? You know?
In their history.
He gonna be damaged goods then.
That's all right. He don't
Yeah,
need to come
it
back.
wouldn't be the first time in boxing. It happens. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he lost twice to
That nigga gonna become the Denny goddamn discount can at the supermarket. Damn
Some
Denny
people
ass
already think he
50-cent
damn as
can.
good.
I don't think
Some
they gonna
people
do
already
him
think
like
he
that,
damn as
bro.
good. He lost to Ruiz. He lost twice to Usyk. Some
Nah,
people
I don't
already
see
think he
Tate.
is.
I don't think Eddie Hearn gonna do it though. To
But if
be
he
honest
do
with you,
it though, god damn,
I don't
like
think
See,
he gonna
I
do it.
Wilder
respect
only
him though.
lost.
If he do
Wilder
it,
only lost to
yes.
Fury. That's the difference here.
Like shit. If he does that, that mean that nigga will fight anybody. He don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. If that's the case, why aren't you fighting Wilder?
Who, AJ?
Yeah, because he don't want that knockout,
That's
boy.
who need to fight.
Hey, I don't care what anybody say. They seen Wilder drop Fury big ass multiple fucking times.
I don't
So they
see him
already
fighting
know
it.
what to expect fucking with that nigga.
I don't think his team will let him do that shit though. Get fucked up like that. I don't think so, bro.
It's supposed to
They
be
might not.
Usyk. It's supposed to be Usyk versus Fury and goddamn AJ versus Wilder. They mixed
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
what it
up.
should be. Exactly. That's exactly what it should be.
I don't see it happening though. I don't think he gonna take no Fury fight. He gonna get fucked up. Hell nah, he better stay far away from Fury, bro.
Hey, he need
Fury whooping everybody in heaven.
Why, Beezy? What's up, baby?
YB. YB, what up, though?
But yeah, man. Yeah, I think AJ should definitely stay away from Fury. But like I said, they lined it up. Fuck it, I'm sure gonna watch it. I ain't tripping. That's they dumb ass. They gonna throw him in there with Fury. But
fuck that, throw him in there to get knocked the fuck out. Throw him in there.
Usyk did say he was hurt though. It was supposed to be going down, and Usyk said something about some rest and some shit like that. So y'all know Fury crazy.
My arm.
Fury like fuck you. I ain't gotta wait on you, nigga. I'm seeing AJ the contract. Y'all know Fury crazy, so he just trying to get it on and get it over with. I think he damn near ready to quit fighting, but he know it's a couple fights left he gotta make. So come on, let's do this shit. And in the meantime, he just
Hey, H Money.
going crazy.
Hey, yesterday, bro, and I know this just a side note, I was going through your goddamn old shit. Why you were getting on the motherfuckers about Deontay and his excuses?
Yeah,
Why
I
you
was
can't
talking that shit. I just was talking shit, dog. Like, oh yeah, man, just having fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Controversy, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck that floppy glove, man.
Y'all just talking that
Hey,
shit.
you were being real though, H. I don't care what nobody say. Hey, you were them motherfucker, it was you versus the goddamn black community, goddamn. Hey, but you right, goddamn. Don't make excuses. You ain't gotta make excuses.
Hey, Wilder's excuses was definitely too fucking crazy. Wilder's excuses was fucking outlandish. He fucked up himself, nigga. Because the first two fights, all he had to do was mention this motherfucker floppy glove. That's all you had to say. You ain't had to say nothing about your goddamn water. You ain't had to say nothing about your goddamn suit. You ain't had to do none of that crazy ass shit, nigga. The video is already out there. That the nigga
I know, threes. All he had to do was stick to the glove and the goddamn water, and he would have been straight. But
he
then
ain't
this
even need to
nigga with
mention the water. He ain't even need to mention the water. That's what I'm saying. All you do is mention the glove. The glove was fucked up.
That nigga say the size of an egg weight.
This nigga, bro, like, he, man, I'm telling you, he fucked up, bro. He fucked up, bro. Like you can go watch. They got video of the first and second fight of that nigga Fury. Like y'all gotta remember, Fury got in trouble with a ref way like back in the day, like years ago. With a motherfucker, he was like, "Hold on, fix his glove," because he had that floppy glove going. He was about to floppy glove the other nigga.
Inside
but
the ring.
they let him get away with that shit. I'm telling you, like he got this little flick wrist that he do. But the flop, nigga, the glove bend all the way back to this goddamn wrist.
That ain't nothing. Hey, that ain't nothing but the white. That ain't nothing but the mafia. The mafia that said, "Oh, this nigga want to say to this day, fuck it, we gonna let Fury cheat."
Yeah, they let him get away with that floppy glove, man.
Never know.
But Wilder fuck himself up,
Hey,
man. He ain't know
man,
what
that nigga should have took Muhammad Ali when Muhammad Ali lost. He goddamn took it like a goddamn man. He say I lost. He came back and fucking beat motherfuckers. All he had to do was say, hey, he could have stuck with the glove. Man, I don't know what the hell was going on, but when he got the the costume and my the costume. What I was like, come on, bro. Like I'm trying to defend you, but now you want to go to the costume. I can't defend that.
Yeah, man. He fucked himself up, man. He pulled the T.O., bro. Pulled the motherfucking T.O., nigga. Like what T.O. pulled the Wilder, but worse. Nigga, that nigga, whoa, man, dog. It's just sad, man. I just hate to see that type of shit. Then AJ did his fucking crazy shit. Like, man, dog, niggas just gotta take their loss, man. You just gotta take the fucking loss, man.
But T.O. did it. T.O. did it after talking shit about Wilder for doing
it. That's what
make
it worse. That's what make it worse for T.O. That's what make it worse for him.
Yeah.
T.O.'s fucking delusion. That nigga's funny as hell. That nigga say they already had it made for me to lose. Like nigga, like Devin Haney, they already had it set up. I was supposed to lose anyway. He was talking spicy to Cambosis, and he got his ass whooped. Hey, he was talking hella spicy.
Hey, he want to fight him again though. Didn't want the rematch. Cambosis was like, "I'll give you a rematch."
That nigga got fine. That nigga put black person pressure on him immediately after the bell. That nigga was saying, I should have won. Hey, that nigga George say, hey, I tell you what, mate, we can do this down in Australia with 20,000 people. We can have a rematch. T.O. say, nah, I'm moving up to 140.
Nigga immediately done. Nigga, goddamn quack, nigga. And that's exactly why he don't want no smoke with Haney. Because he know what the fuck gonna happen to his ass. He gonna look, just like how you said with Shakur, nigga. Haney, Shakur, turn niggas average, nigga. You look great when you fighting them other niggas. Get in there with that nigga, see what the fuck happens. You gonna be looking average as fuck.
Hell, he can get in there with goddamn fucking Regis. I want to see him and Regis bang it out.
Regis gonna knock his ass out. That's gonna be a body, nigga.
Hell, I like to see him and Gary Antoine.
Him and Gary might go at it for a good minute, you know. But Gary might still get him up out of
Tell me that wouldn't be a fucking fire fight though. Man, listen, Gary gonna goddamn put that Sean Porter damn pressure on his ass.
Right.
He might put that Pitbull Cruz pressure on his ass.
Nigga, one thing about that nigga, he gonna punch, nigga. He's going to fucking swing, nigga. He's going to. And them bitches is coming with some force, nigga. That nigga T.O., yeah, you gonna be forced in a firefight fucking with Antoine, nigga. You gonna be in a firefight, nigga. He gonna fuck around and get knocked out by Antoine, nigga. I already see it. He gonna get dropped, nigga. Cambosis dropped your ass? Yeah, nigga.
Hey, just a side note. I know I keep switching topics on y'all boys. But damn, I rewatched the damn whole little Tank Davis damn card and shit. Gamboa really, Pitbull Cruz really beat the shit out of Gamboa like on some you owe me money shit. Gamboa got dropped like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, the ref wrong for that. He should have stopped that after the third knockdown.
Man, Gamboa better not take another fight. He better retire.
Yeah, it's time for Gamboa to hang it up for sure. It's been time, really, but
that nigga better not take another fight, bro.
Yeah, he had to know that last fight was his retirement check, man.
Bro, Pitbull was mangling that nigga, bro. That shit was hard to watch.
Hey, that shit, it wasn't hard for me. I was laughing like hell because I'm like, shit, you keep wanting to get your...
I feel so bad for Gamboa, bro.
That. You keep wanting to get your ass whooped. Get up. That's what I was saying. I kept telling that nigga, get up again. And he'll get up again and get knocked down again. Tell that nigga, get up again. He get up again, goddamn. Get knocked out again. That nigga got up. Hey, after that 4th time, I say, get up again. That nigga ain't get up again.
Nigga, the ref said, nah, fuck that. Nigga, that's what happened.
Pitbull ran through that boy.
Ref said, you know what? Fuck that. This round 2, goddamn it.
That was that damn Wilder Stavern 2. That might have been the most hood little side shuffle knockout. My boy hit him with a goddamn juke move, right hand, this night. That's why I want to see Wilder, bro. Because that nigga, no matter what we say, bro, that nigga gonna give you a show. He gonna give you a show, bro.
Yeah, we about to see him give us a show soon enough. Soon enough.
But YB said he watched Haney spar today. Or in the gym.
Man, get your ass on here. Get your ass on here, YB, and tell us what the hell. I know you seen some slick shit. I know you seen some goddamn 1981 damn Murray's perm slick to the side shit.
Some spar. Yeah, Haney the truth, man.
Word is bomb.
For real.
Haney, nigga.
No bullshit.
Yeah, man. You know, we gonna probably get that Haney Shakur fight at like 140 or 147. You know what I mean? Because my guy Haney about to be undisputed 2 times. You know what I mean? Yeah. Josh Taylor, he up out of there. Reed,
what?
Haney gonna take it from him. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be clockwork.
Yeah, man.
He gonna probably
what
be
y'all? H, what you thought of that fucking damn snooze fest Saturday? I fell asleep on that bitch. That damn Triple G Canelo. What you thought of that? What y'all thought of that?
Terrible, man. That's what we thought. Fight B-Ball, nigga. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was a slap fest, man. I mean, it is what it is. It was a trilogy. But it's just funny to see all the hypocrites who, you know, talk shit about Shakur and Nakatilia. However you say that nigga name. That I thought it was a masterclass boxing performance, but you know, they talk shit, you know, Haney fights boring, this, that bullshit, but you can sit there and watch that bullshit like it's entertaining. That shit was trash. That shit was boring and trash.
Crazy.
Hell, I know, I know it was real. I got a dog. My dog literally watches every fight. I looked over, I said, damn, babe, Pump can sleep. Now, even my dog will watch a fight. Man, my dog would knock the fuck out. Like, I ain't watching this shit. Hey, and it's a Mexican Chihuahua. So what do that say?
You know what that say? That dog looked at that screen and said, is this Canelo? Oh, hell no. Man, I'm going to bed, man. This ain't Zerto. Who the fuck is this? Didn't this nigga lose to Bevo? Wait, is that Triple G?
My bullshit, go.
Is this a trilogy?
That fight was some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. Canelo won it or whatever, but that fight was some bullshit, man. You know what I mean? It didn't live up to the expectations. I thought Canelo was gonna beat his ass and stop his ass and knock him out, but you know, I don't know, man. Canelo was getting tired and shit, man. Triple G was old. We already knew he was old. You feel me? So it is what it is. It was some bullshit though. Go to answer your question. Go ahead, Bill. Hey. Got YB up in here. Go ahead, Bill.
Nah, I was just saying same old shit. You know, Canelo kind of gassing towards the end. He's still gonna fight, but gassing towards the end. Same old recipe. But I thought the fight was gonna be more like the first fight. That was to me the most entertaining fight, but. Nah, that shit ain't live up to the hype. Why be
the cards were better?
Billo, 3-0. Big goat. I got 3 words, bro. Haney.
Yes, bro. Sir.
That boy looked fucking razor blade sharp. That motherfucker looked like that boy was as sharp as a prison shank. That motherfucker.
Hey, YB was Church Boudini in that bitch.
Oh man, Church said, "Oh, you the dream. It's only the team, and we hitting you with everything." He was in that motherfucker. He said, "It's a man. That man so bad he beat you with his left hand." Goddamn, that's how Church was talking. That shit was insane.
Hey, YB, did he goddamn tell him drive that Rolls Royce? Drive that Rolls Royce.
He said, drive that Rolls Royce. And he said, man, he said, Devin, a Ferrari and you a Pinto. He was telling boys, he said, Devin, it's no mercy on you motherfuckers. We go to war every day. And we ain't taking no prisoners. Yeah, he was in that bitch running his mouth. I said, hey,
I love church, man. That motherfucker.
Devin was jumping rope. And he said, ooh, he jumped rope like Ali. Woo, that footwork. I ain't seen it since Muhammad.
Hey, y'all, if y'all don't know, y'all gotta follow Church on Instagram. That nigga is gold. His name is called Godfather Church. Y'all follow that nigga. He will have y'all dying.
Yeah, man. That man of truth right there.
Hey, that damn Devin Haney, bro. He was hitting the mitts so fucking hard today. I didn't think he could punch like that. That motherfucker wouldn't knocking. I said, what the fuck? He was hitting that body shot dude that hold the body. I seen him spar for like about 8 rounds today. And he's in tremendous shape. I know it's a month out, but Devin is, bro, that new nutritionist, whoever he got, he said that's working with him on the nutrition. He's on weight. He look good, bro. He got a lot of energy.
Hey, bro. Hey, YB. If I'm not mistaken, I don't want to say for sure, but I think it's the same nutritionist as Errol Spence that he used for Ugas.
Yep. And yeah, bro, he is. That's exactly GOAT. That's exactly who it is. And you seen how good Errol Spence made his weight. He didn't have to wear a sweatsuit. Devin Haney said he don't have to wear the sweatsuit. So it must be something they doing. But that motherfucker, bro, GOAT. Skills pay the bills. And Devin Haney early on rent, bro. That Devin Haney paying mortgage early, bro. He ahead. Hey, that motherfucker ahead, bro. He ahead on his mortgage payments. He ahead on his car note. That's for damn.
You wanna know something, YB? It's so important. A lot of people don't understand how much he was with Big Floyd and goddamn Roger Mayweather. Like that nigga really got like that blueprint. Like a lot of you gotta think them niggas ain't even really giving that gold out no more. Like Devin was like one of the last motherfuckers who really got that homage from Mayweather from like a child, and that shit showed.
Bro, he got that Floyd Senior, like you said, that cosign, man. And bro, seeing Devin in the gym today, I see why H, has been so, adamant about Devin Haney, bro. He's special. The only people that can beat Devin Haney, you got to be a special fighter, bro. I'm talking about special. You got to be able to box with this dude, and you got to be able to match his wits, his speed. Because today I saw head movement. I ain't see him just fight behind the jab. I seen head movement. I seen him slipping. I ain't see just circling the ring. I seen him counter punching. I seen him setting up shot. I seen him setting traps, bro. And Bill Haney is such a good trainer. The shit is, bro. Bill Haney is just as good of a trainer as he is as a promoter. He come on here and shoot his shit, and he got the gift of gab. But as a promoter, he's so detail oriented, bro. Like you could tell he picked up a lot from all the great trainers he brought Devin to. And Bill Haney, Bill Haney was in there training Truck Simpson today too. Go. Yeah. I was with Truck. Truck was in there too.
Boy, that's scary. That's scary, boy.
Truck a beast too, man. That nigga's a monster, bro.
Hey, bro, you the man, fool. Put me on.
Man,
with
you the man, YD. Come on now, you the man. Like Curry told Canelo, you the best. You feel me?
Hey, bro, you that dude, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest, you put me on with Bill, man, and he's the same way in person as he is on this internet, bro. And he got so much love for you. He said, man, this is for H. He said, man, He said, man, yeah, YB could watch porn. Yeah, YB could stay in here, man. He cool with H. That's what he said. He said that's for my little brother H. You know what I'm saying? He said I'm doing out of courtesy for how long H been holding me down. Don't even sweat it. I said, damn. So my boy H got equity with Bill. That shit.
Hey, that's real, bro.
Well,
yeah, H and Devin Haney got so much respect for H. They say, bro. They say Devin said. I said how my boy. He said how H. He said, man, tell him I love him, bro. Tell him I love for what he do. Always shouting me out, bro. Going to war for me and shit. He said I don't ever take that shit for granted, even though I'm undisputed now, because H believed in me from the jump. He was like, I fuck with H because H always was talking that shit about me.
That's real shit, YB. Hey, H, boy. Hey, H. You can go back years, bro. You've been doing this shit, bro. I be just going back, just looking at this shit, bro. Hey, you been holding Devin Haney down for years, bro. Like real shit.
And look at Devin now, bro. Undisputed, about to defend those belts back in Australia, bro. Look how far he came since H was doing that. So H saw this shit before, H believed in him before he became undisputed and before he even became champion. And so it's just a different level of respect him and Bill got for H because he's been holding him down before Devin was the man. H already knew he was the man before he had the land. You get what I'm saying? Now he the man with the land and the left hand, as Bondini Church would say. He the man with the land, with the caravan, and the left hand.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
hell
bro.
Yeah, man. I'm happy you was in there, man, and you got to see him, man. The dream team. Devin the Dream Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, pound for pound. He did it at 23. So you locked in with one of the best fighters, man. And I'm happy you up in there getting that footage. You got that experience. And man, keep it up, bro. Just keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. That's all I gotta say. And Devin, same thing. Devin, keep doing what you're doing, man. You know what I'm saying? So what you think with Devin Haney gonna do to Kambosos in his rematch? Let me see what you think about that.
Hey, H Money, bro. He gonna fuck Kambosos up, bro. Like, bro, Devin is sharper for this camp than he was. Remember you sent me out. Remember last time, the first time I went to Vegas, you put me with Bill, right? So he was getting ready for this Kambosos fight. He was getting ready. It was May. It was right before he left and went out there for June. And you was like, yeah, YB, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna call him for you. So then you called him, and then I got the chance to see him then. His confidence is even on a different level, being undisputed, bro. It took him talking about mentally, took him to a whole new height, bro. Like Devin Haney is not there to play. Like he was sparring kid Dynamite Dargan, Carl Dargan, Nazeem Richardson's nephew. Then he was sparring 2 or 3 other guys.
I'm from Philly. I think he's from Philly, right? With the braids.
Yep. He was on that team with Gary Russell.
Yeah.
He was there when that Gary Russell Terence Crawford shit happened.
Yep, he was in that beef. I remember they brought his name up.
Yeah, because Carl and Bud was sparring. And Carl, I guess, gave Bud, got the best of him that day. And so Gary was laughing and talking shit. And but yeah, bro, Church is a good dude, man. H, bro, appreciate that shit, bro. Cause them boys.
Oh yeah, man. Anytime, you already know that, bro. Yeah, man. Ride for Haney, dog. Ride for the champ, dog. The best in the business. That's your fighter. You in there with him. You feel me? That's your guy. The undisputed. You got the undisputed champion. We got him. You feel me?
Hey, he on my fantasy team, though. Remember, H, he's still on the fantasy squad.
Oh, yeah. You got to keep him. You ain't want to trade him. You know what time it is.
Yeah. Hey, Batman. Yeah, your boy, our other fighter, me and H rock with Morrell heavy. Our other fighter in November, bro, I believe. But H, I heard it could be October 29th, too. Morrell didn't necessarily know the exact date. I heard it's either October 29th or November 5th for sure in the Armory, though. But it's definitely
okay. Lexi told me November 6th, so around it's somewhere around that time for sure.
Okay. See, okay.
Hey, we ready for that. We ready for that too.
Okay, so he might be. Oh, so H, so he might be fighting on a Sunday.
Oh, so yeah, it might be a 5th then. If that's a Sunday, so he meant to say the 5th maybe, but that's what he told me.
Okay, because they did, PPC did throw that Ortiz Ruiz on a Sunday, but I'm sure, it's probably gonna be the 5th then. So I'm gonna lock in what Alexi say because Alexi the manager. So shit, if you got that from Alexi, that's facts. That's 100%. So Batman Boxing, take that and run with it. They just dropped it November 5th.
But yeah, you might be right though. You never know because I know you be in there with Ronnie, so Ronnie know what's going on. I see they've been working in that gym, so man, you getting it, bro. I see you, man. You doing your thing. Just keep doing it, man. And you know what I'm saying? You living your dreams. You living your dreams out the day with the dream. So you just keep it up, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep your foot on the gas, man. That's all what it's about. You in there though with the top dogs. You feel me? So shit, what's better than that? And then Devin Haney only 23. Imagine how many years he got left in the game. You feel me? So that's great.
He at least got another 12 to 15.
So you got
the way he boxed.
15 years with the champ, bro. Who's probably the next Mayweather. You feel me? You never know.
Hey, H, I don't like when I wrote that in the chat, bro. I be riding with Tank and T.O. I ride with all them cats, bro. I don't know who could beat Devin, bro. Real shit. If a locked in Devin, I don't know who could beat him. Like real shit. Like, and I love Shakur. I don't know who could beat him. Like, I don't know who I go in there and be like, yeah, that's an easy win, bro. They gonna fuck Devin. I can't say nobody gonna fuck
Oh
Devin.
nah, yeah, you ain't gonna say that. Ain't nobody gonna just fuck Devin up. Hell
Hey,
no.
I can't say that. I can't say that nobody
That's why
clearly
I
beat them.
say YB, the only person that I think the 50-50 one is him and Shakur. Or him and Tank. And I mean, but everybody say that, but them the only two. You know, like I say, man, that shit growing up, like, bro, y'all can go on YouTube now. Like, this nigga was like a legit training with Floyd Sr. With Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Why Floyd training for big fights? Like, that shit matter. Like, growing up and being a product of your environment, that shit matters, bro. And that nigga really done soaked up game. Like, you can see it. That nigga, like he say, I would handicap you of your best attribute. I would take that away from you.
Bro, he does that shit in sparring, bro. And Bill Haney would tell him something in the corner. He adjusts so fast. All right, hey, H, bro. Remember I told you Boots and Morrell were the most impressive I've seen in the gym? Devin Haney tied with them. He there.
Yeah, the big three. Big three right there.
Hey, H, he just as composed and just as fluid as Boots, bro. Like, I can't say who's more, bro. I love Boots and Morrell, bro. He's with them guys as far as his discipline, his focus in the gym. And I think he probably the hardest worker, him and Boots, that I ever seen in the gym. Them two are the hardest working guys I've seen. And then Morrell, and then other guys fall after that. But those,
that's what really separates him from the rest of the guys. He's a lot like Andre Ward. You know, guys might be more talented than him. You got some guys that might hit harder than Devin Haney, but ain't nobody working harder than Devin Haney. You know,
Bro.
He's the most dedicated out of anybody, bro.
Bro, man, that's so facts. I just want to say this real quick, YB, because y'all talk about his work, and that's what I was telling somebody. Like, he is a gym rat, dude. This dude Haney take 1 week off after his fights, he right back in the fucking gym. Like, this dude work all the fucking time, dude. And that's why I be telling people, like, you can't sleep on this man because he gonna work hard and he only 23. He hasn't even hit his fucking prime yet. And this man still is continuing to fucking work, taking no days. Like, he gonna be scary, man. That's why I was like, imagine this motherfucker at 27. You look at the motherfucker you see right now.
Hey, and you make a good point, Threes, because I hate when motherfuckers say, "Oh, he not gonna get power." Bro, I promise you, I was 23 and I'm fucking 27 now, and it's a big difference. Like, I don't fought motherfuckers and me fighting. Listen, bro, if that nigga fuck around and hit 140 and he fuck around and get that strength, like that he may have to cut off with that weight, and them extra 5 pounds matter. If he fuck around and get that and start knocking niggas out, oh my God. And that's another thing too. I feel like that's his next level. Like, I feel like once he can, like that Kambosos fight, he will make it Kambosos miss like fuck. I want to see him like make him pay on that shit. Like, when he hit that level, and like you say, YB, you starting to see it. Well, it's just more than that. That motherfucker starting to move and fucking catch you on that Crawford shit, on that Errol Spence with that fucking jab, bro. It's gonna be only a matter of time. That nigga got some very rare attributes that shouldn't all be together. And if he get that power to go with it, man, goddamn.
Bro, that left hand can win fights on his own, and I saw that, bro. I seen this man land a left hook going right, bro. He was circling to the right and threw a check left hook, bro, and landed that bitch. I said, Devin Haney is bro, I'm not no bro. You know me, I'm not no
niggas
fan,
don't even understand that, YB. Like, they going right, but you hitting the nigga with a check left. Like, that's unorthodox. That's that. You just in that bitch adjusting to your opponent.
Bro, the athleticism you gotta have to land that bitch and put it off and still slip the punch. So he landed that bitch and slipped the punch. I said, God damn. And hit boy to the body too with a right uppercut. I said, what the fuck? Bro, the shit I seen today. Hey, I'm a believer, bro. Hey, Threezy, you got you one, bro. Haney. It ain't no hesitation.
You know what it is, man. Team Haney, bro. You know what I mean?
I've been trying to tell these niggas, dog.
He is the master boxer, nigga. We the masters of boxing, nigga. He is the master boxer. He is the poster boy, my nigga. Yeah, we got Morrell too. Morrell is working his way up. Haney's already there, bro. He's already at the top at 23. Now he got about 15 years left in the game. So that means nigga got 15 years with the champ. Imagine how big he gonna get. He already big at 23, bro. And imagine Haney at 26. He gonna be a
hell. H. Imagine him at 30 years old being the cash cow. Now YBU, this nigga got his own gym now. You might fuck around and do an interview, and this nigga got a fucking car lot like Floyd, fucking garage like Floyd, 20 vehicles and shit. Like, we are watching a superstar blossom in our eyes.
Hey, bro, I hope he stay down and fight Loma because he gonna beat Loma ass, bro. I said it earlier, bro.
Woo! Talk that shit.
Trying to tell
Talk
these
that, let him know. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
That's right, YB. That's fucking right.
Here we go. Let's go.
Hey, bro, look, H I be pulling for Loma, bro. But like he said, bro, if Devin Haney stay and fight Loma next, he gonna 10-3 that. He gonna like Tio said, 10-3. 11-2 them. He gonna 11-2 Loma.
Let's go. Talk that shit, YB.
H Money.
He might. Shit. Let him know.
He might not lose more than 2 rounds against Loma. I'm gonna be real. That's how sharp that motherfucker is, bro. Like, bro, he's special. Devin Haney special. Devin Haney is special.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying that.
My favorite fighter, bro.
That motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
I love Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney like family to me. Like, one thing about Haney, like Bill Haney, Devin Haney, nigga, they took me in, nigga, like when a nigga wasn't shit, just out of love, because I fuck with Devin Haney, and they took me and treat me like family. Bill Haney, nigga, will fly me out anywhere, nigga, fly me out to Vegas, ready me and my family, all of that. Bro, that's how real they is, and that's just out of love because I go hard for Devin Haney, and I believed in Haney since the beginning. My little brother told me about Devin Haney first. My little brother used to always tell me every day, Haney. I'm like, Haney? Okay. So we on it. You nigga, I'm pushing Haney. Haney brought me back to boxing. Nigga, I wasn't fucking with boxing like that, nigga. Because of Haney came, I'm like, this the next Mayweather right here. Okay, this the guy. I'm back. I'm fucking with boxing. And Haney was the guy. And Haney, now he the undisputed. He just got to keep working hard. And that's what it's all about, bro. Keep doing what he doing. Hard work and dedication. He's the hardest worker. He the smartest fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he'll fight anybody, man. He free smoke, bro. And he one of the best. Nigga just ain't talking. You feel me? He made history. You know what I'm saying? This is facts. This is facts.
Money. Devin Haney will fight any fucking body on the planet, bro. That boy ain't scared of shit, bro. When you got those type of gifts like he got, and Boots and all them kids like that, bro, that I just seen H, them two, and Morrell, them kids ain't scared of shit. I'm gonna be honest. They feel like they could beat anything. And Devin Haney confidence on. It was on 10 before the fucking Cambosos fight. Now that shit on 100. Bro, I swear, bro, the shit he doing in there, the shit he doing in there is special, bro. Like, the going against your own momentum to go back the opposite way and land that motherfucker, bro. I said, what the fuck is, bro? Carl Dargan, bro, H Money. When I did an interview with Carl right after the sparring session, bro, he had so much shit to say about Haney, bro. I can't wait to drop it. You gonna be like, I already know what H gonna do in the comments. Haney. He gonna fill my shit up on the comment section. That boy, hey, the flood. He be flooding the Morrell videos too. It don't give a fuck if if it's Morrell and if it's gonna be something about Haney, H gonna watch that shit and flood it. I swear.
You ain't even peep me out. I went crazy on the Boots in this one.
Yeah.
When you had done one with my boy Boots.
Yeah, you did go crazy. Hey, you was flooding that shit. You were flooding that shit, bro. Like, you really fuck with, but Haney, bro, is right up there with them guys, bro. Like how I said, Boots is the most talented I seen sparring. Devin Haney's right up there with him, bro. I don't like, that's how talented he is, bro. The shit he was doing in there, like I was in there with the boxing voice dude, Ring Walk Danny, and he was like, God damn, bro. He was like, bro, this shit is. He like to watch these dudes spar like Devin Haney, bro. That shit is like. He said, if you a boxing fan, that shit like a blessing. And it was like, bro, it was to be around Bill and Devin and Truck today, like how talented they are, bro. That shit. And then Mari Jones and Shamar Canal, like HB telling me about, he seen him hit the mids. That kid
was up in there too.
Yeah, Shamar Canal was hitting the mids. Truck is on that Australian card. Truck fighting on that Cambosos card. So he going with him. That's why he here. He going with Team Haney. He gonna be on Devin's card. Devin got Truck on the card, bro. Devin,
he's talking about Calvin Ford though, huh?
Yeah, but Bill was training him today, fool. H. And Bill was Bill was giving him crazy advice, bro, crazy directions in between rounds, and Truck would come in that bitch and land it. And Bill was like, do the Oakland hook I taught you. Do the Oaktown uppercut. Do that. Give him some of that West Coast sauce. Keep Baltimore, but then sprinkle this West Coast in there.
That's scary, bro. That nigga Bill is, bro. Yeah, that nigga is Bill Belichick Haney. That nigga is a problem, bro. Like that, a lot of people don't know. That nigga is like Tom Brady. Like he will fucking watch shit till he fall asleep with that clicker in his hand. That motherfucker is encyclopedia of knowledge. Bill Haney, bro, the best let me say that now. The best promoter in the game, put his son on, made himself made, and he one of the top trainers. I don't care what nobody say. Bill Haney top 5.
Hey, go. Can you hear me? Go. Look, just to solidify that shit, why y'all think they try to keep that man from going to Australia? You know what I'm saying? Cause that nigga really that fucking cold in that corner, and that shows you really need somebody that really can fucking connect with you in your fucking corner. You know what I'm saying? When T.O. had his fucking father in there doing that bullshit in his corner, that shit hurt his ass in that fight. You know what I'm saying? That shit is important to have a motherfucking
Facts, bro. You gotta have a coach, and you gotta want to listen, bro. That's another thing. I would fucking help. A lot of people, I thought people didn't give goddamn Big Gary his credit. Well, not Big Gary, but goddamn Gary Russell, because he told his brother, "Bro, I want you to start throwing them hooks. Hit him with them hooks." And what he ended up dropping him with, that fucking hook. He told him that like literally the round before. I want you to speed it up. Hit that nigga with that hook. Like, bro, them trainers, that shit matter, bro. Think about taking a test and you got a little small answer key. It might not give you all the answers, but that bitch can give you an example. That bitch can give you 2 or 3 answers. Hell, that make the test that much easier.
Man, shit, it's like, man, bro.
You still out there in Vegas?
Yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm going to the gym again tomorrow. Then I'm gonna catch I'm coming on a late flight. So yeah, that's why I got on my live late though. I was scheduled to go at like 5, but Devin, Devin and Bill be like, come to the gym at 2:30, and then you get there, and then Bill and them pull up at 3:30. So you in there, and that bitch talking to Big Tank. He's the Tank check everybody. He be checking no recordings, no nothing. Tank a real G in there. He be making sure nobody in that bitch doing nothing ain't supposed to. And he got Devin back to the fullest. But yeah, Bill and them got there at 3-something. So when Truck sparred first and Truck warmed up, and then Shamar Canal was hitting the mitts, and then Devin sparred. So and then he stayed after and hit the mitts. Then he stayed after and hit the bag. Then Devin did about 2.5 hours of work today. So I got out around 6:30. I got out the gym around 6.
On Devin Haney?
Nah, not no sparring. They didn't let me, bro. But I'm gonna get tomorrow when I go back, when he's hitting the bag and stuff. I'm gonna get some footage.
Hitting the ropes and shit, hitting the heavy bag and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of footage of that. Try to get footage of him, and I'm gonna try to get an interview with Bill tomorrow. Cause Devin
too. If you can,
tried to get an interview with Devin, but after he sparred, he wasn't in the mood. He was like, after he hit the
making weight, cutting weight, and all of that. I already know.
He's still kind of tired, so I got to catch him. I'm gonna catch him tomorrow because he's not sparring. Tomorrow's more of a rest recovery. Hit the bag, hit the mids. Just conditioning day, so he'll be all right. So hopefully, I'm gonna get some footage of him hitting the mids and the stuff that they allow me to, because I ain't trying to give away Devin's secret shit they working on. So whatever Bill is cool with, I ain't trying to burn no bridges. Yeah, whatever they cool. I ain't trying to burn no bridges and put nothing out. Like I'm trying to put Devin's secrets out. You know what I'm saying? I respect Bill and you.
I know Bill listening and shit. It's all good, man.
I respect Bill and all of them. So yeah, I respect Bill and them too much, for letting me in the gym to So yeah, when they allow me, like tomorrow I'm gonna be like, hey, Uncle Bill, you mind? You know what I'm saying? But he was so cool, but he was in trainer mode, bro. He worked to the last.
Yeah, he locked in. He locked in.
He stayed after with Shamar Canal too, after Devin sparred. So Bill was in trainer mode, bro. He wasn't on an interview. The mood wasn't on that shit. He was on like, hey, come on, you got to get right. Hey, truck, work on this. Truck, fix this.
They
nah, bro, you
working
got to
it.
be sharp. Yes.
Them niggas all business right now. He ain't he on some whole other shit. But yeah, I know he'll let you
And
get some footage.
that's why I said I don't know who the fuck gonna beat Devin because his support. Not even that he's so talented because he is, but and he works so hard. But it's that his support system is solid as fuck. You know, Bill. But it's not just Bill. It's his brother. It's his uncle. It's his it's Tank. It's the whole squad. Coach Rodney. It's the whole fucking squad.
They got Robert Brewster, all of them. They love him so much, man. They deep, man. They strong. You got Serafina too. Serafina be in the mix. So they all work together. And Josh P, all of them. My boy Josh P. So yeah, they got a strong ass team. And like you said, Bill Haney, brother, I didn't know that nigga was strong like that. Like that nigga like a bodybuilder. I see he be having Devin Haney doing some type of push-ups, like some crazy workouts. Bill Haney, brother, that nigga swole. I didn't know he was swole like that.
Yeah. He came at the end of the workout today, man. I got a chance to see him too.
Hey, hell yeah. Hey, Bill Haney, brother, that nigga swole. That nigga swole is, and that nigga prison swole.
I know. He be teaching Devin Haney all them workouts and shit. So Devin Haney getting strong than a motherfucker.
Devin is so composed in there though, H. He never get off track, and his eyes are so sharp. You know, his reflexes are so sharp that, you know, it's hard to hit Devin with a clean punch. You know, in sparring, even when he's making weight, even when he's, you know, the dude is just so hard to hit, bro. It's amazing to see, you know. But yeah, man, Carl gave, you know, it was good work, you know. But shit, Devin Haney makes shit look easy, and that's something that I saw, bro. That it's like,
yeah, man, Devin Haney is a problem, bro. Like that dude is good, man. He good than a motherfucker. He's smart, got the work ethic, got the team around him. Shit, he got the belts, and he's only 23. So you know he's only gonna get better and better. That's for damn sure. As long as he stay dedicated and he focused, and that's what he always is. He's focused, he's dedicated. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, bro. At the end of the day, man, that's what it's all about.
He a good young man too, bro. Like he's a good person outside the ring, and that's what I like about him too. You know, him and Bill are good people out the ring. You know what I mean? And they family good people.
Yeah, he don't be on that dumb shit. He don't be drinking. He don't smoke. None of that, bro. That's what I like about Devin Haney, bro. I ain't got to worry about that shit with Devin Haney. With other fighters, you got to worry about that, bro. Especially when you working with a fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Devin.
Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, you good, H. Keep cooking. That's your boy, man. But
nah, you good. Go ahead, bro.
I'm my bad, bro. I'm excited because I saw some crazy shit, and I saw something special that you know, you've been telling me, but I saw it. You know what I mean? H, I saw it. Like you've been telling me, trying to, you know, like, yo, bro, YB.
But talk that shit, YB. When you be cooking, let them know, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the guy right there, man. And that's our guy. Like, nigga, fuck with him. Like, nigga, no Haney. Like, nigga could pull up. You feel me? That's family. That's our fighter. That's our fighter right there, bro.
Devin is reachable, bro. Like all these other dudes ain't reachable. You know what I'm saying? That's a real fact. Devin Haney is somebody that even though he undisputed, bro, he still Devin worked like he ain't got a belt. That's what I like about him.
That's what he said. He said email champion mentality. He put up a post. He said, I still got the email champion mentality when everybody was calling him the email champion. That's how hard he going. He still use that as motivation.
He's working
100%.
like that. He's working like that, bro. That motherfucker, Devin gonna put on a show next fight, bro. I swear. He gonna put on the show. Ooh, that motherfucker Cambosa's in trouble. Yeah, bro. Cambosa's in trouble. Like 3-0. That motherfucker in trouble.
Yeah, that's just taking them off, ain't it? They fight like
I think he gonna knock him out, bro. I know this is crazy, but I think Cambosis, he gonna retire after this shit. I think Cambosis, I hope he don't pack that shit up like he did last fight. I want to see that nigga goddamn fight and get caught with some wicked shit like an uppercut that fucking put him down.
Yep. Haney, since he been fighting on ESPN, he's becoming a bigger star too, bro. Like a lot of new people got a chance to watch him fight. Even my big brother, he really don't watch boxing like that. He hit me up after Haney beat Cambosa, like, man, your boy did it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody seen that shit, or a lot of people, you know, for sure. 3 million. That's what Bill Haney told me. 3 million people watched that fight.
Yeah.
Yep, my uncle seen that shit. My uncle was talking about Haney. I was like, oh, y'all finally see my guy. He was like, hey, he went all the way to Australia and got them fucking straps. I'm like, yeah, man.
Hey, real shit, bro. Like I said, I went to my spot in Greenville, bro. You got random niggas from Anderson and Greenville who say, "Oh yeah, H Money. Hey, bro, you be on H Money podcast?" I say, "What?" They say, "Yeah, bro. Goddamn, we knew that was your ass on the camera. Yeah, we be on there listening, bro. Listen, bro, y'all don't even know. Y'all be having motherfuckers who goddamn be, and these some country niggas that I know. And they like, oh yeah, shit. We know all y'all goddamn YB, Uncle D, yeah, bro. I tell bro that shit, that how you know you doing something, bro. And both you and YB, bro.
Facts. You know, if you know me, you know YB. Because, you know, we a tandem. We come together like Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Just like motherfucking, you know, Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson, nigga. We the Splash Brothers, bro. And we the team, nigga. We the Warriors, nigga. We the champions, bro. You feel me? 2022 was a great year for boxing. Great year for boxing for everybody. YB started his channel 2022. Nigga, we go hard every day, bro. And people listening. You know what I'm saying? They listen for sure.
Hey, bro, that's fire though, Go. That random people come up to you and know what you look like and shit because of the platform. Cause that H Money put out there, that shit crazy. You know, I never thought this shit would be that big. Like H already up to 19K, bro. This shit, or 18K, that's 19K, that shit crazy. And then, but like what he was doing during the Wilder shit, I heard you talking earlier, Go, when he told Wilder, you know what, bro? Hey, he told Wilder and the other boys he was arguing with, he said, man, you know, you lied to me, so now you gotta pay. That's the H Money classic. You lied to me, so now you gotta pay. That's that shit he been on. Like,
yeah, for sure. But you know, I don't even be on it like that no more. But you know, that's the past, and you know, it just come, you know, part of my legacy in a way. A part of my legacy, dog.
Hell yeah, it's a part of the legacy, bro. It's a part of the maturity though. Like you like evolving, bro, into, you know, whatever you want to be. You know what I mean? But
yeah, they evolve, bro. You done got them. You on your business shit. Hell, you got motherfucking special gifts. You got shit organized. Shit, that's growth, bro. Just like Devin Haney gonna keep growing, just like these young fighters develop. Nigga, you developing too. It won't be long before to be goddamn H Money TV, fucking YB, boxing, damn lounge and shit. Motherfuckers have a studio in fucking LA and then fucking Oakland and Las Vegas, bro. I wish that for all y'all, bro. So keep grinding. Like I say, YB, you fucking giving exclusive interviews, bro. Like, besides YSM Media Sports, bro, as a Boots Ennis fan, I can't never get no goddamn interviews. So, like, for you to be able to actually get in there, and you know Bozy is old school, bro. He not just gonna let anybody in his gym. They just go to show how solid you is, bro. So salute both y'all niggas and get the lights up.
Hey, appreciate that, bro. Like, appreciate that shit. But yeah, shit, Bill Haney solid too. And if I wasn't cool with H, I wouldn't have been in there. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why I came to, you know, tell H, bro, like, bro, you know, that cachet, that respect they got for H is my boy. And then me and Boots, bro.
Man, come on, YB. You know you my boy, man. You know what I mean? Behind the scenes, you know, you already know what it is, bro. Like, man, you done showed me so much love, man. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, bro. You feel me? You know, and man, you my homie, bro. What could I say? You my homie, you my brother, and I love you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I know you know you love me back, bro, as a brother. You feel me? And that's what it's all about. Always show me support, no matter what it was. You know what it is. I know what it is. I never forget. You know what I'm saying? I never forgot that shit. And you ain't forget the shit. You ain't forget it. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you a real friend. You a real friend, bro. You a real nigga. You a real nigga, bro.
I'm always gonna say who helped, you know what I'm saying, who, like, bro, I never, it ain't a day that go by, you know what I'm saying, like, that you could tell me, yo, bro, what's up? I'm like, man, I wouldn't even know, bro. I wouldn't even know about this, you know, like, yeah, bro, I met Haney through H, like, that just out the respect they got for him, you know what I'm saying, because me and Bill, like, H know, like, that shit, water under the bridge, but H know, and y'all still know I'll cut for T.O. and Tank. but because of how much they respect H,
you got the best though. You got the best #1 with all the belts. That I mean, nothing against Tank, because I like Tank too. You know I like Tank too. So you know what I mean. But Haney is just my guy. That's like my nephew, Bill Haney. That's my brother, bro. That's family, bro. Like you don't even know when I talk about Devin Haney. That's like talking about a family member, bro. And that's the same thing with Morrell and Alexi, because they took me in too. Same way. You feel me? So I'm, that's being, blessed. Blessings, bro. And you gotta count your blessings. You know what I'm saying? You blessed too. Everybody blessed. You know what I'm saying? So you rubbing shoulders with Nonito. You out there with everybody. You mixing it up. You know what I'm saying? So you, like I said, you live in your dreams, bro. Like Martin Luther King, bro. The dream Devin Haney, bro. You feel me?
I don't rock with Ellie. I ain't team Ellie setback. I'm team H Money, MOB, and team YB. Goddamn. That's who I'm with.
Hey, and you know what? I appreciate that shit, go. You know what's so cool about H and all and just the whole situation, how we grew. Shout out to my boy Debo coming on the panel. He was one of the first people too. Before I even started my channel, I met Debo. And the crazy part is,
I got YB and H, man.
Yeah, Richmond, Virginia in the building, bro.
Debo, what's up with it, Debo?
Shit, man, tapping in, man. Bored at night right now. Shit.
My nigga Debo, man, what's
tapping
good?
in. I've just been living life, man. That's why I haven't really been on the panel. And
shout out Virginia. Shout out Troy the Transformer.
All the pages and shit. You feel me? Like I'm still, you know what I'm saying? I'm still tapped into the boxing shit, man. I love this boxing shit, man. And I feel like, and I'm glad we got guys like y'all to push the culture forward. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do a lot. You know what I'm saying? The boxers, of course, is always on the boxers, but you need the media. Then I feel like y'all real unbiased on certain shit. So it just helps the culture moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Keep the sport alive. Keep that shit thriving. We need niggas like y'all, man, especially with all the interviews and the write-ups y'all do. And just like I heard somebody say earlier, like, I feel like that Bud Spence fight happened, because of us. You feel me? We kept that shit going. We kept the momentum going. You know what I'm saying? We forcing niggas to fight.
Hey, look.
Facts. I got goddamn Oscar Valdez. He blocked me and shit. I got Cambosis deleting comments and shit. So we got to be doing something right.
Damn, you got Cambosis deleting comments?
Man, Cambosis, hey, I wrote a goddamn essay on this shit. I wrote an essay on T.O. shit, and T.O. deleted my shit. I say, bro, you got a franchise title. You're not undisputed. Quit ducking Devin Haney. Quit. You're gonna lose to Cambosis. Man, that motherfucker deleted my comment. And Instagram say, yeah, if you do this again, we're gonna suspend your account. You're harassing people. I say, damn.
Go.
But go.
Shit
you can't say
I went through the same shit with that nigga on fucking Twitter, bro. Oh, you go ahead, Debo.
I know certain words you just can't even say it on Instagram, bro. Like they really censoring the hell out that shit.
Man, I went through the same shit with that nigga on Twitter, bro. Remember when this nigga said,
I know the twins don't delete no comments.
Debo, hold on real quick, Debo. Remember when that nigga told Haney he got 7 days to sign a contract or some crazy shit like that? And that nigga Haney signed that bitch. Once he signed that bitch, I hit that nigga up. I replied like, TikTok, Georgie. Time for you to sign that fucking contract. Nigga, that shit had over like 300 likes and shit. That nigga George Cambosis blocked me on Twitter and shit. Oh, lame ass motherfucker. But that nigga went and signed that goddamn contract.
Hey, YB, you see my boy, the next Tank Davis out there at that expo?
Yeah, I saw him at the expo when T.O. and Rolly gave him the belt. Yeah, I saw him. I saw his amateur fight.
Man, that kid, the truth, man. That kid is the future of boxing. I ain't gonna lie.
He like that for real?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Debo, he's solid, bro. Rolly and them.
I be seeing some clips. RC signed to Mayweather.
That's the clip. That's old dude you had a clip of, H?
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
Hey, H Money. You talking about King Jr.?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, he a problem. You see that body? Hey, why he do that little boy like that? He got them he ducked him and gave that nigga a body shot and dropped him, had him slobbing out his mouth. I say, oh, little buddy different.
Yep, facts. You right about that. They call him Baby Tank, Lil Tank. He looked just like Tank. And guess what? He got power like Tank Davis. And he's only 16. And he already a star. He already a star, bro. He signed by Floyd Mayweather, just like Devin Haney. Devin Haney was 16 at the Mayweather gym, just like this kid. This kid gonna be great. He gonna be a great fighter, bro. I think he gonna take over boxing. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, he is.
Like after Devin Haney,
fucking bag, nigga.
Look, like after Devin Haney, Tank, Shakur, and them, and like Abdullah Mason, I think gonna be after them. And this kid, he coming after Abdullah Mason. This kid gonna take over boxing. I promise you that, bro. Floyd Mayweather got him, Debo. Floyd.
I can't lie, boy. I can't lie. You put me on Abdullah Mason.
Oh, he cold. They say he the next Shakur. He said he the next Shakur. That's your boy Shakur. They say he the next one like him.
Hey, YB, I seen that interview you did with Aleem and shit, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
That
Yeah,
shit was
yeah.
hard. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he like as far as resume, he got the best resume out of Richmond, but it's some niggas in Richmond. I'm telling y'all, it's some niggas the gym I go to. These little niggas, I ain't gonna lie, they give niggas some work, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's some talent out this motherfucker. It's some cold talent. They just gotta stay out them damn streets. It's gonna be some niggas better than Aleem.
Yup. Hey, don't forget about Lolo too. Lolo coming up. He out there with Terence Crawford. He trained with Terence Crawford and Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, he a beast too. I like Keyshawn Davis. He the truth.
Yeah, Keyshawn talking about he want to fight Lomo. He said, man, he told Bob, bro, he said, I signed with you just so I can get this Lomo fight. He said, don't let Lomo retire without me fighting him. I don't think Lomo gonna fight, bro. Lomo got too many niggas at his neck right now.
Loma ain't gonna fight that man. If Loma ain't fight a 20-year-old Devin, we damn sure know he ain't gonna fight a goddamn 24-year-old Keyshawn.
Bro. You know why? Cause that pressure, nigga. We putting that pressure on his ass.
No. I know we talking about now. I'm talking about when he was younger.
Yeah, he gonna have to see one of them killers. Them young killers. But Lomo ain't sweet. That's the thing, bro. Lomo niggas thirsty for him, but Lomo is Lomo. We can't write them motherfucker off. You feel me? Not just yet.
I mean, he ain't top 10 though. We know that.
A top 10 in what?
He not top 10 pound for pound.
Oh yeah, pound for pound. I thought you meant like 135, but I said 135. He definitely top 10.
Come on, bro. You ain't talking to a casual, my dog. Yeah. I'm talking about pound for pound.
Yeah, he only be on that shit because of ESPN, man. You know he signed to ESPN and shit, and they. I mean, let's be real. You know his race got a lot to do with shit. You know what I'm saying? So that shit plays a factor. I'm ready for this Shakur fight. I feel like Roberson goddamn gonna be his biggest challenge.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think he gonna make him look average. I won't give him no more than 3 rounds. He a good fighter though, but I really think we gonna see Shakur hit another level.
Yeah,
like I really do.
I think bro gonna do better than Valdez though. But yeah, Shakur, like he on a different level, man. He on a different level. A lot of niggas think Shakur could beat Tank, man. A lot of boxing niggas at that. I need Tank to drop his. I need TMT and them boys drop they nuts, man. Let's give niggas the fights we want to see. I heard goddamn what you was saying, YB. You really think that Ryan and Tank fight gonna happen by the end of the year?
Yeah, I kind of do, Debo, but like you said, I kind of do, bro. And it's like for sure, I think it's gonna happen. But man, boxing is crazy though, bro. It could be 90% done, and then you hear some, the venue wasn't agreed on,
I
You know
think
how
that
it
probably
is,
the
bro.
least of their worries though. YB the venue, shit, put that shit in Vegas. Well,
I'm just, no. They
or New
like Ryan
York,
Dad.
shit, New York. I'm sure Ryan, he motherfucker, he made for the cameras. Has Ryan fought in New York yet?
Not as a main event, no.
Yeah, they love Tank in New York. They love that motherfucker up there in Brooklyn.
Yeah, the Barclays, that's that motherfucker. But like I think if they do that shit in Vegas, it's like you said, it's big wherever. You know what I'm saying? That's tanking shit. That's tanking Ryan, bro. Like you
I
said, he
feel
just
like
passed.
Ryan really want to fight. I feel like he sees some weakness in Tank. Like I feel like, especially from that
Well,
Rolly fight, bro. I feel like he really sees some shit that niggas, to the untrained eye, he see, you know what I'm saying, him and his camp see some shit to where they could get him. Cause Ryan ain't gonna be this damn thirsty for no Tank fight. He didn't feel like he could really beat the nigga. I don't think no nigga would be for real. You know what I'm saying? Would be thirsty to fight a nigga unless you seen some shit you know what I'm saying? You seen some weakness, like, yeah, I can exploit that. I'm trying to tell nigga, if Tank ain't on
Man,
his
that's
A
a
game, bro,
clout,
that shit gonna
baby.
be a good
Fuck
ass
him.
fight, bro.
Fuck that nigga, bro. He a clout. That nigga's a clout, baby.
Man,
That nigga
I
ain't
mean,
doing.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
I
think he
give you
do.
that, but he
I
can
think that
still
it's. I
fight. I
think
don't
it's
give a
more
fuck
of
what y'all niggas say. Ryan could fight, and that nigga fucking
No, bro,
Tank is
bro.
something
I'm not
crazy.
disagreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, I think that it's Ryan and Oscar. I think they ain't doing shit but publicity. I don't
I mean,
think
of
they
course,
fighting
yeah,
this
yeah,
shit.
for sure, yeah.
I
Like
want to
anytime
see.
Ryan
I
fight
want to
Tank,
see
back
the
in the
shit
day, that
though.
motherfucker could
You know what I'm
fight.
saying?
Ryan could fight it. Shit, both them motherfuckers could fight. Shit, Oscar, even though
Yeah,
he
I
had his
want to
little
see the fight.
off out the ring antics and shit, the motherfucker still could fight.
I
Shit.
think they gonna give
Like,
him.
just to
I
be
think
real with
Oscar
you,
gonna give
without
him one
Oscar,
more, bro.
you know what I'm saying, Floyd don't become who he become. You know what I'm saying? Like, he became money after he beat Oscar. You feel me? Like, once he beat Oscar, said, nigga, I'm not pretty no more. I ain't pretty no more money, nigga. And after that nigga been running that shit up ever. Man, they said nigga Floyd on skyscrapers, man. Floyd, all that broke talk, nigga talk about Floyd, that's just straight some hating shit. That nigga ain't never going broke ever, nigga. That motherfucker, man, that nigga got stupid ass money, nigga. Like, that nigga really,
Man,
like,
this
bro,
damn.
he
like,
got too
that's why I
many
really
investments.
love
That
Floyd,
nigga
because
ain't
he
going
showed
nowhere. He
niggas
got way too many investments.
outside of
YB.
boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he showed niggas the business side of this shit. Like, this shit ain't just, we gotta go in the ring and get a bunch of head trauma. Like, we can really become successful businessman if we play this game right. Cause don't let boxing play you. You play boxing. Floyd really the blueprint for that shit. So that's why I feel like, I catch flack, but shit, when it come to boxing, he my GOAT. I don't give a fuck what no niggas say. He my GOAT. He showed niggas what to do inside the ring and outside the ring. You feel me? And a lot of these cats, and you see how the shit going now. He kind of fucked the game up because now he got all these nice ass niggas not want to lose no zero and shit. But niggas not understanding, like, even though Floyd ain't never lost his zero, he was fighting high caliber niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, he won't fight no Rudy Pooty niggas and shit. Like,
That's
he
the
was
whole
fighting high
point. That's why I
caliber
get
niggas. It's
sick of that
6-0 on
shit,
some
bro.
just padded record. You feel me?
And that's why I get
He
sick of
was
that
fighting
shit, bro.
killers after killers, nigga. And Floyd, for the record, he never ducked nobody. So I don't want to hear this nigga duck that nigga. Man, Floyd fought the best in his era. He didn't duck none of them niggas. If you was worthy to fight that nigga, you gotta fight, nigga.
Haney, nigga.
That boy crazy. Yeah, but Debo, you know, as far as you say, like you right though. Ryan can fight. Ryan can fight, bro. That motherfucker can fight.
Motherfucker fight his ass. Niggas be caught up into that glitz and glamour shit. Forget the motherfucker can fight for real. And nigga the thing I like about Ryan, he tall for his size. That's why I feel like, he a problem, bro. Like, he really tall. The motherfucker like 6 foot. Like, yeah, that's not really tall, like, as compared to like amongst bigger men, but amongst them little
Shit,
guys,
the B
he tall as
135,
shit to them
140.
niggas. Like,
That's
what?
tall, bro.
Like,
That's
Tank damn near
tall.
a dwarf to that nigga, bro. And he tall, he could
Hey,
crack.
one thing I like about Ryan Garcia is when he spar, he'll spar, but he'll be focused on doing one simple thing for the most part. If you ain't shit, he just gonna spar you by just doing his check hooks. He just gonna do his check hooks on your ass and just use him throughout. Like when he was sparring Rolly, bro, he had me crying laughing. Rolly was out there doing whatever the fuck he could, trying to get off on Ryan. Ryan was just check hook. Let me shuffle over here, check hook.
Niggas stay
And
loving
sitting right
hyping
here,
that
check
damn
hook,
Rolly.
check
That
hook,
roll niggas
check hook.
love
He was
hyping
just
up some
throwing check
sparring
hooks on this
sessions.
nigga the whole time.
Man, Ryan would knock out Rolly in a real fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was just playing with this nigga, but he was just, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He was really just
And
focused on
I
timing
feel
and
like
check
Ryan,
hooks. He was
Ryan
just
ain't
timing
really
and check
showing a
hooks. That's
lot of
all he
shit.
was
I feel like
working on.
Ryan could do a lot more shit than he's showing. But like you said, like his opponents don't really give him so much. So shit, all you gotta do is that fucking check hook. Like,
Bro,
cause
that's
like I
what I'm
said,
saying. He was just
I seen an
polishing that
amateur
bitch. That's
fight,
all I'm
bro.
saying.
That's why I think he
I
need
seen an
a.
amateur fight with it. This what really made me believe in this nigga Ryan. But I seen an amateur fight. He fought Virgil Ortiz. Man, that nigga Ryan got some defense, low key. He got some defense. He got a little bit of defense, bro.
He got to work on that defense. The problem is he just ain't got no roll. Like his hip movement is terrible. You need to learn how to roll his goddamn body. You know what I'm saying?
How
He need
about
to do
tuck
more
his
hooking.
fucking chin? Like
Man, go watch the
get the
Virgil
That
Ortiz
nigga,
fucking.
versus Ryan
that nigga
Hey,
need
Garcia
to. He
fight.
need to
hey,
do
they
more
need to.
hula hoops,
You
though.
will see
He
some
need to do the
defense
Hey,
hula
from him.
hoops, though.
hey, bro, he need the tennis ball under his chin, and he need to throw jabs. Like he need that. He put your chin down, bro.
But see, you know
That nigga
why he
need a
get
hula
away with
hoop.
that shit, go? Cause he tall. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm tall and I keep my chin up a little bit, but I be getting the
But
wicked side cause shit, nigga. We can move out the way, nigga. We got different type of advantages niggas don't got. Cause
and if you
they
really
still
think
gotta
He's a
keep
about
that
it,
shit down a
his
little bit, bro.
defense.
But
His defense ain't
when
gonna
you
get him
tall,
far
it's
with
kind of
elite fight.
different, nigga.
He an easy target for elite fighters. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that. Threes here. My thing is, I think that Oscar got a little nervous. I think we would have got if he wouldn't have got knocked down by Luke Campbell. I legit think we would have got the Tank fight. But I think that knockdown goddamn scared Oscar like nah. And then if you look at his last two fights. Like he fought Tago and he fought fucking Fortune.
Man, that
Like after
knockdown
this, he
showed
need
me Ryan a warrior. If you ask me, it showed that nigga he got a heart.
nah. I ain't gonna say that, bro.
To me,
Like
it
if he would have
did.
came out and fought like somebody different, but I mean for your first fight back as Tago, not saying you don't have heart, but what's the definition of heart? Like heart is like I don't think that's it.
Nigga, you get
Just
back up, you keep fighting. Some niggas get knocked down,
bro,
they just
bro, bro. He got knocked down. He got up. Ugh.
and he
I
stopped
mean, what
that
is the
nigga. Luke
definition? Are
Luke
we just
Campbell never
throwing?
been stopped before. And no, and let's not
Uh,
discredit Luke. Luke was a gold medalist. He retired that nigga. Nigga did the body shot challenge in real life, nigga. And retired that nigga. Luke ain't fighting no more. And Luke ain't never been stopped. I
Luke
mean,
ain't Luke ain't a
granted,
bad fighter. I ain't saying
Luke
ain't
never,
nobody
you
saying
know,
he's a bad fighter.
overcame on the big fights and shit.
bro. I mean, yeah,
But
you
the
can
nigga
say
never
that,
been
but
stopped before.
my
He was a
my my
former
heart
gold
for me,
medalist.
heart for me would be on some shit like if Tank knock him down and that nigga get up and fucking fight to win. Like that's what I would consider heart. Like, he got like I guess it's levels of heart. Like, okay, he showed a little heart. I ain't gonna say like, oh, he showed heart and grit and nah, but he showed some heart. I give you that, he did. I
Defense
ain't gonna just
adversity.
bash him.
But nah,
Definitely
I'm
face
with y'all. I
adversity.
feel like Tank on his A game, he beating everybody 140 and under. I ain't gonna lie. Tank on his A game, yeah, 140 and under. I don't see a nigga beating him, man. Cause the nigga can box for real. We all know that nigga got fucking dynamite for hands. That's a scary combination. The only downfall Tank really got is the nigga shorter. He like a midget.
Hey, rank your top 5 lightweights currently. What's your top 5 lightweights? 1 through 5 in order.
Who, me?
Yep. 1 through 5.
Are we still considering T.O. a lightweight?
Nope.
So T.O. out of there.
We can't consider Shakur lightweight, but if y'all want to include them two niggas, we can. But I wasn't concluding them. I was going by intellect.
I'm gonna do without them then. Well, I was gonna think about
Yeah.
Shakur anyway, but I'm gonna do without T.O. then. Number one, I'm gonna have Tank. 2, Devin.
Disrespect.
3, Ryan. Shit. 4. I probably gotta go with Lomo still, man. And 5. I don't know. 5.
But we talking skill or we talking
Yeah,
just
I guess he
Let
talking
him
about
let him finish his
overall,
top
like
5
top
lightweight.
5
Top 5
overall.
We
lightweight.
got Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn. Big
yes,
X.
sir.
What up, though?
What up, bro?
I don't know
Hell
who to
What's
put
yeah.
in
up
that
with it?
5th
Look,
spot,
H,
bro.
how you gonna
Cause I
start
ain't,
a
I ain't
list
really
with
no
Tank
fan
though?
of
That shit
Cambozo,
crazy,
so I don't
bro.
even want to put him
What'd
at
you
the
say?
5. But
Man, let
Hold
him
on, let him
finish
finish his
though.
5. Let him finish his
Oh,
top
okay, my
5.
bad, my bad.
undisputed. You feel me?
Let him finish his top 5 real quick. What's your 5th?
I
Who's
might
your
just throw. I might just gonna go ahead and throw Cambozo, even though I don't fuck with him like that. I still give him
Cambozo
his credit what
number
he
5?
did.
All right.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, like who? What's you said Brooklyn, man? What's your top 5? You said you don't understand why you got Tank up there. What's your top 5 lightweights?
Yeah, my list and anybody else's list with common sense should start with Devin Haney, undisputed champion in the weight class. The only one doing the real heavy lift, the only one who looked like he want to fight somebody. Know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna put Tank next to him. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, no, I'm not gonna put Tank next to him. TL left the division. You know, Loma's still there, so I'm gonna put Loma. Then I'm gonna put Tank. Then I'm gonna put because a lot of them left the lightweight division, so. You said 5. Who else can I put? 135. Shit. It's not many to think about no more. All of them. I'm gonna put Ryan Garcia. Then I'm gonna put Camboso.
All right. You want go?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put Camboso then Ryan Garcia.
Okay, Ryan.
I'm gonna go Devin first. I'm gonna go Tank second. I'm gonna go Loma third. I'm gonna go Pitbull fourth, and I do a tie with fifth with half Ryan Garcia and half Edwin De Los Santos. I really like the way he fucking beat up El Rayo. I'm gonna put him in there because my boy my boy showed me some shit. So I'm put him at time for fifth.
This nigga go. Hell no.
Shit, I got Haney, Tank, Frank Martin, Ryan, and Pitbull.
All right, I'm gonna go before YB and
Oh
H.
man, bro.
YB and H gotta
Crazy as
go
fuck.
last. But I got Haney, Tank, then I got Loma, then I got Pitbull, then I got Ryan. Okay. I think Pitbull will Ryan ass.
Hell no, nigga.
I
Who you
slept
got,
on
Facts.
Loma.
I got Pitbull over Ryan. Me too.
I slept on Loma too. My bad. I got Haney, Tank, Loma, Frank Martin, yeah, and Pitbull.
Who you
really
got,
thinking?
YB?
All right. Out of respect for the undisputed champ, I'm gonna go Devin.
Facts.
Tank. Number 2. I'm gonna go 3. Loma. I'm gonna go 4. Shit, damn. Who would I? Whew,
Don't
that's a
say Pitbull,
You
please.
got throw Frank in there.
Frank
Don't be
Martin. Nah,
influencing his
he
list,
crack.
man. Let him get it.
He crack out of that. I got Cambosis 4, then Pitbull 5 right now.
Oh
Oh no. I got 4 Ryan, and then I got Pitbull.
Oh.
I got Ryan number 4.
All right. YB.
Ryan gonna fight
That's
Tank at
solid.
135. What I heard. So since the fight gonna be at 35, I'm gonna consider Ryan a lightweight for this fight.
So we just got 4 and 5. So H Money.
I think Frank will whoop
Easy
both of
work.
them.
Devin Haney, number 1. Number 2, we got Tank Davis. Number 3, Lomachenko. Number 4, Ryan Garcia. Number 5, I'm gonna go Pitt. I got Pitbull.
Oh man, oh yeah, nigga.
So me and Ace
Yeah,
got the same list.
Bro,
yeah,
I
they got
fuck
the
with Nip.
same
We
list.
all got the
I like
same, bro.
Michelle
We
Rivera
literally
too,
all
though.
got the
I
same
like
list.
Rivera though.
The
I could
only
have
thing
Not
put
is,
me.
Rivera
I
I
ain't
over
got
got
Pitt
I
Pitbull
got
though.
on my top
Pitbull over
five.
Me,
Ryan. That's the
bro,
difference. I got
I ain't
Pitbull
putting
over
no
Ryan,
Pitbull
but
on my
everything
shit,
else the
bro.
same.
I
I
ain't
ain't
drinking the
got
same
Pitbull
Kool Aid
on
I
my
as
got
that
top
Frank
nigga, bro.
five.
Morton over Ryan.
What
I think
about
Pitbull will
Rivera?
knock his ass out, man.
Man, that style Pitbull got, I seen the elite
Hey,
niggas
what
beating
y'all
that
think about
shit, man.
Rivera though? Y'all think Rivera could beat Pitbull?
Hell yeah, bro.
That'll be
Michelle
a,
He'll beat that
Rivera,
I ain't gonna lie,
motherfucker,
He
bro.
Rivera, that's
can.
that nigga look like
that'll be
Ali,
a good
huh?
ass fight.
He'll
He
beat that
That'll be
definitely
a
nigga.
good
That's
can.
ass
that
fight.
nigga look like Ali, huh?
I
Yep.
think Pitbull will win though.
Hell no.
Man,
Y'all drinking that
Pitbull
Kool-Aid,
style
bro.
so fucking
They
Think
done
wild
set
though,
this.
Pitbull. I
man. I
They
think
done
don't see
set
that
this
Pitbull.
shit
man up
working
with some
again.
nice
Like
Pitbull
for
ain't
real,
shit.
getting
Tank
knocked
ain't
out by
fucked his
no
hand up.
damn
You would have
body.
knocked
Nigga,
Pitbull
Rivera
ass
is
out,
tall
bro.
as
He would have
fuck,
knocked
bruh.
him the fuck out.
Rivera, he
I don't
tall
know.
and he
I
don't
got.
got
Tank
no
Re-
beat
I
jab.
Pitbull
don't
with
know.
one
Rivera
hand.
might get him. You know, Rivera got that
Tank
rangy
beat
jab,
Pitbull
bruh.
with one
Hell
Yeah,
hand,
yeah.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Will
That's
And we
He
beat
seen
do
style,
him,
got
bro.
man.
Rivera
he
That's
do
be
got
style.
he do
outboxed.
That's
got the
elite
win
levels,
though.
We
man.
seen Tank outbox him.
Exactly.
This
With
nigga
one fucking
Pitbull
hand
don't
and y'all
even throw
drinking that
no
Kool-Aid,
jab.
bro.
He 5'3"
Shit
and don't
crazy,
even
bro.
throw a jab.
Hell no, that nigga just walked
Man,
through
that
your
shit not
shit.
gonna
Come
work
here,
against them
nigga.
elite
He just
niggas.
walked through your
Why
shit
he
and
ain't
Man, that
walk through
shit ain't
Tank,
gonna
start
bro?
work
Tank
swinging
against
had
on
the
one
that
piece,
jab,
ass.
bro.
bro. He
Y'all
got
gonna
box,
see.
bro. Y'all niggas is
Y'all gonna
crazy,
see when
bro.
he really get them elite
Y'all
niggas and
overrating
shit.
that
That shit
dude.
not gonna work, man. That rock'em sock'em shit don't
Hey
fucking
man,
work,
he
man.
did good
Against them
with Tank.
elite niggas, man. You need
Man,
defense
y'all
and shit.
drinking
You
that
need a
Kool-Aid, bro.
He
He
jab,
did
beat
bro.
that
solid
nigga,
Like
in
bro.
there with Tank. You know what I
this
mean?
ain't a street fight, man. This ain't a
Yeah, bro.
Mexican
Facts. I
backyard
agree with
brawl.
you,
Nigga.
Debo.
That's how he be fighting like a nigga to put him in the backyard, nigga. Go and just unleash the motherfucker. Go to work, nigga.
Pitbull on that ass.
Man, that shit not gonna work
Dog
against
them
them
niggas.
elite niggas.
Gonna
I'm gonna
I
be
ain't
fight
gonna
honest.
lie
that.
though, bro. I'll be lying
He
if
be
I say
doing.
I don't. My boy showed me a little. He done showed me a few goddamn. He do a slip, a pull. He done showed me a few catch and
Exactly.
shoots. I can't lie, bro. Now I ain't saying
Exactly.
he ain't defensive, but he
I ain't
done
never
showed
seen
me the
Isaac
basics,
Cruz throw
bro.
a jab.
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
never see that nigga throw the. That's the first
That
thing they
nigga, you
teach
see
you in
what he
boxing
did to
is the
You
jab.
see what
That
that
nigga
nigga
don't
did to
throw no
Gambo?
jabs. Like
Man, I done seen them slip
An
punches
old
and
ass
knock
game. This shit is
motherfuckers out.
crazy, bro.
Old
Y'all
ass
niggas is
Gambo.
crazy, bro.
He
Like
gonna treat
what?
him
yeah,
What?
y'all
What?
better
What
not
do
be
like
y'all
hyping him
see
up
in
a
on
this
some
man with
old
Hey,
Tank,
ass
hey,
shit.
bro?
He
hey,
ain't really
hey,
training for the
hey,
He
money.
hey.
gonna
At
knock a
140,
he
hey,
gonna
Boy
knock
hold
a
don't
on.
even look like
rib
he
off.
training
Hey,
for the
hold
He
on.
money,
gonna
man.
knock
Since
That
a
we
motherfucker
rib
speaking
off
on that,
today.
you
Man,
know
that
I
motherfucker
gotta
only
do it.
grabbing a six pack
He
at
gonna
his
knock
damn
he gonna
fight,
knock
my
the air
guy.
out of
Hey,
his tail, boy.
hey, who
The
y'all got
best
at
Gamboa, I
140?
feel like, was when he fought Crawford. That was the best Gamboa.
Yeah, yeah, he done got
After
Bro, I
after
got a
since
Crawford,
question.
then.
Gamboa
Yeah,
just
no,
said,
I know,
"Fuck
I
it, man.
was
I'm just
talking
in this
shit.
shit
I
for
was
the
talking
money.
shit.
Niggas just gonna ragdoll
What?
my ass,
What?
nigga.
What? What
Fuck
do
it. I'm
y'all
just gonna
see in
get the bread.
Eastside Cruz,
I'm gonna be
bro?
the
I don't get
gatekeeper
that shit,
ass
bro.
nigga. Just make sure I get my money on the back end. Fuck it. I get my ass whooped by these young niggas. Like he
Yeah,
look like he doing
Gamboa,
it
man,
time
he
after the
need to
Bud
retire,
fight.
man.
Like look at him motherfucker at the fight at the press conference. Man, that motherfucker don't be having no six pack. How the fuck you that small? You ain't got no six pack, nigga. Like, like nigga don't even nigga 130 and don't even got a six pack. Like,
Who
come
top
on,
five
bro.
147 then?
Why you talking about Tank, man?
Shit, 147. I got fucking Bud, Spence, third Boots. Fourth, I'm gonna go with Keith Thurman. Fourth. Then fifth, I'm gonna go with
Shit, I might go with Virgil for real. I'm fucking with Virgil. I'm low key fucking with Virgil.
Yeah, that nigga good, bro.
I like that bitch.
My top 5 right there.
I'm gonna go next. I gotta put respect on this man, even though I think he gonna get his ass knocked out, bro. I gotta put Errol Spence number 1. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put Terence Crawford number 2.
So hold on. You say you think Spence gonna get knocked out by who?
I'm gonna go Virgil number 3. Even though I think
if you think he gonna get knocked out by Bud, why you not putting Bud?
Hey man, don't cut off this nigga while he talking. Let him finish.
And then I'm gonna go Boots number 4. Then I'm gonna go. Who can I put number 5? I'm gonna put shit. I'm gonna put Keith Thurman number 5. I'm putting number 5. I'm putting Keith
Thurman Worm number 5, man. Number 1. Gotta go to Spence, man. He got them belts. He got majority. Number 2, going with Bud, man. Number 3, fucking everybody up with this one. I'm going Stanionis on you niggas. So, I'm going Boots.
Boy, hey, I had unmuted my shit so quick, I was about to get started, boy. I'm at work. I done put my tools down. I was on the way to the bathroom.
I had to get goat, dog. I had to. I got Boots number 3, man. Number 4, I do got Stanionis. Number 5, I got Keith Thurman.
See, that's a good list. That's a good list.
All right, let me run it. I like that list. I'm gonna go Kingpin EJ.
Oh God.
Boogeyman Bud number 2.
Yes, sir.
The Monster Boots number 3. I'm gonna go to Killer Virgil 4.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go Thurman 5 by default because ain't nobody beat him but Pacquiao.
That's kind of the same shit I had, but
that's my list.
YB, I might as well not even do it because that's my list.
Me too.
That's the same thing I got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
Stanionis with Virgil ass. I got it locked in.
Hell nah, you smoking weed, bro.
Nah, Virgil out here struggling when niggas that got 2 knockouts, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit. All he need is a nigga like Rashad Mahdi to outbox his ass, and he done.
Virgil had a layoff too, didn't he? Didn't he have like a year layoff?
Rashad Mahdi gonna outbox that man.
He went on a year layoff and he came off of that rhabdo shit.
Bro.
Yeah, he did good considering that.
But Debo, that boy, guess who got moved in the top 10 in the IBF? We was talking about when the belts get vacated after Crawford Spence. Boots is the IBF. Who he might fight for the vacant. Rashidi wasn't ranked, and then yesterday I seen that he's top 10.
Oh yeah, I like Rashidi. Rashidi slept on. He still in the same promotion?
Yeah, the IBF. Now he with PBC now.
Oh yeah, they about to run that nigga up. Oh yeah,
they
gonna run that nigga up.
They gonna run him versus Boots for a title.
Al about to run that nigga up.
Yeah,
only thing with Al, but Al go. You know how Al do, man. Al go fuck around, pad this shit. He ain't go. Al don't be giving us the fights we want sometimes, man.
Most of the time. Shit.
But I ain't gonna. I'm gonna fuck with Al because he a brother though, so I don't be going too much. But Al know the business though.
They been patting him up. Throw him in there with Virgil or Stanionis.
That nigga fucking up the sport, man.
Throw him in there with Virgil.
You can't say that, but shit, Al getting niggas paid, bro. If you a black man, I ain't gonna, I hate to put race in this shit, but if you a black man, we need a nigga like Al, man.
Nigga, I don't know that nigga personally. You just talking about some shit. You don't even know that nigga, bro.
Man, but I see what he do. I see what he do for the brothers, though.
I don't know what he do for the brothers. I hear what he do for the brothers.
You see what he doing. Them niggas getting paid. All them motherfucking PBC niggas be getting a check, nigga.
Shit, you don't see none of them young niggas over there. They're over there with Bob Aaron, bro.
Yeah.
You said no.
I'm gonna be honest though. I got a question for y'all. Where does Ugas lie in this situation?
I forgot about his ass.
Damn.
What is your Dennis?
Forgot about Ugas.
What is your Dennis?
Ugas a gatekeeper.
I might have to put Ugas at 5.
Ugas a gatekeeper, man.
Like if y'all had to pick today, like let's say Ugas and Thurman fight each other next with no tune-ups, they just go straight to it.
I might have to go.
Fuck no, Thurman be.
Fuck that! I'm going Ugas. I'll take my chance with Ugas. Any nigga that can go.
Ugas beat his ass.
Please bet me if them niggas ever fall.
I'm being funny. I would like to see that fight though. That's a good look. That's a good little scrap. Hey,
yeah, it would be a
nigga like you did Pacquiao, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That should be better than fucking Thurman fighting Barrios. I'll give you that.
That's who he should fight. He should fight Ugas, the one that beat Pacquiao, the one that he could. You know what I'm saying? Since he beat the man that beat the man, go in there and beat Ugas.
Hey, YB, low key, you own the son, boy. Don't let old Keith, cause like he said, he want 10 million to fight my boy. He need to go on and take 6.5 and get put to sleep. Cause I promise you, Boots gonna put that nigga to sleep. Hey, to the body. I mean to the body. That nigga might shit himself when Boots hit him.
Man, Boots better step up that comp, man. I want to see him. I want to see him in there with some better comp, man. I heard he fighting.
It's coming, bro. Hey, it's coming, bro. We trying.
I heard he
We
fighting
trying.
Stanionis. I heard he fighting Stanionis.
Man, Stanionis don't want it. Now Stanionis talking about he in contract negotiations with Cody Crawley. So man, that nigga bullshitting, bro. We trying to get Keith, but fucking you can't find Keith. Keith was talking,
And
had an
Cody
ass of shit
Crawley,
to
that's
say.
that white boy from Canada.
Yeah.
Yep. See, that's why I wanted Boots to fight. I wanted them to fight him instead of that other nigga from Canada.
He don't want to fight him. That's the thing.
Yeah,
We try like Boozy said.
A lot of niggas ain't trying to fight Boots because the money ain't there for
Cause
real.
Boots gonna whoop that ass. That's why.
The money and
It's
clout
like,
ain't there yet.
and that's what I be telling people. Shit, whenever Earl and Terrence can get this shit out the way, we can get the goddamn chance. But it's like,
look,
bullshit.
You gotta wait it out, man.
Let me
You
say
gotta
this,
be
Man,
patient.
how y'all feel? Y'all think that fight gonna happen about a year over with?
Hold on, let me say this real quick. Look, I'm sure a lot of those dudes gonna end up at 154, bro. And I don't know how the landscape looking, but if Fondora's still there, a lot of them dudes gonna have a problem, bro. A lot of them dudes.
Nah, hell nah, man. Fedora ain't got no damn defense, man.
They gonna beat the fucking rib out that nigga. What you
Yeah,
talking?
Fedora be getting hit too damn much. He gonna get one of them hitters and they gonna rock him on his chin, nigga.
I seen what Lupin did to that man. I know exactly what the fuck a motherfucking 154 Spencer do to that motherfucker.
Oh no, he'll beat the shit out of Spence.
But I ain't gonna lie, Mel still at 154.
I don't even got Crawford beating that man.
Ain't none of them niggas fucking with Mel 154 as long as he at 154. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all niggas say.
Spencer beat the goddamn rib out that nigga, bro.
Just a side note, you know I be looking at the history.
I seen Lupin drop that nigga. Spence gonna destroy that nigga.
Hey, Tony was
Spence gonna break that nigga down like a fucking swisher, nigga. You gonna break that nigga down like one of them extra extendos, nigga. One of them extendo blunts you go buy at the motherfucking
too explosive.
that little 99-cent little blunt wrap you buy, nigga.
Boy, that nigga. You know
Spence gonna
Spence
break that
already
nigga
got
down
that
just
eye
like
injury,
that,
nigga.
Take all the
Hit right on that motherfucker.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
You gonna be like, God damn, Fundora.
Gonna crack that shit open, nigga.
Bruh, it's gonna be Spence, Fundora, in Texas. I'm telling you, 154.
And it can happen. And Fundora too light in the ass.
Now,
he too light in the ass.
Exactly.
He got that Mexican style shit. That shit don't work on elite fighters. That Mexican shit don't be fucking working on elite fighters.
On Spence? Oh yeah,
that shit ain't gonna work on no elite fighters.
I bet y'all niggas on that
y'all
shit.
acting like Lupin didn't drop this motherfucker.
You just can't go think you about to out punch everybody.
Oh yeah,
I bet y'all niggas on that shit for sure.
He gonna beat
the fight and think you just out punching everybody, nigga, with no fucking defense. Let me take all these hits and just punch them back. Like that shit don't fucking
fuck that. Fuck that. Let's we ain't pulling no Canelo.
I know it's gonna be bigger than Lupin.
We ain't pulling no Canelo. Goddamn, throw Pandora in there with goddamn Virgil at 154. Fuck it. Let them niggas fight. Since Canelo don't want to fight his countrymen, throw them niggas in there. I'm tired of it. Now let's see that fight. Virgil versus Pandora at AT&T Stadium.
And fuck all that. Let's see Virgil versus Boots for real. Fuck.
Oh yes, I love that. I love that fight. Virgil don't want that shit. Virgil already said, yeah, you know, we're gonna fight, but it's not gonna be down there. We're gonna meet at the top. Conor Ben don't want it, bro. These niggas don't want it, bro. When your own promoter say you're not ready, you know he ain't getting the fight right now. Eddie Hearn said it out his own mouth. You know, I think Boots is up there with the top dogs, you know, but I think Conor want the fight.
A lot of promoters who ain't think they fighter was ready, and the whole time them niggas was ready. The promoter ain't the fighter. You feel me? The fighter is the fighter. The trainer ain't even the fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's some trainers don't even think they fighter ready, but the whole time they fighter probably ready.
Man, it's whoever putting the money up. That's who's in control, bro. Whoever
it's the niggas in the ring.
Either way, we won't see that fight right now. We won't see that. I wish Butch was here, because me and Butch, we fucking be about ready to literally fight ourselves over that shit. But I ain't even gonna get started.
I want to hear y'all intake on this. Y'all think Bud and Spence fighting by the year over with?
They better shit.
Y'all
I
had to
booked my
put some
room and
money. Y'all
shit for
think they gonna
November.
fight by the year over with?
Hold on, we got to talk about this. You make a good point. So, are we
Cause I swear I be
y'all?
thinking that
Are
shit
we
official,
rolling
but
with
I
the
see some
19th?
little bullshit every
Hey,
fucking
but my
day.
nigga, are we rolling with the 19th?
Yo, you Ray,
This
hold
ain't.
on, bro. You can turn
I
your mic
don't
down a little
know.
bit. You a little loud, bro.
Hey, consider that shit done, bro. The 19th is for sure.
That's
Hey,
for
Big
sure. For
O.
sure.
I
YB.
bet. My fault, bro. I can't. I'm at
Nah,
work.
that's all
That's
good.
why I go in and out on mute.
That's all good.
I done booked my shit. That's
You just
all.
gotta turn your mic volume down.
Yeah,
Go.
Yeah,
that
just
shit
a
gonna
little bit.
happen on the 19th of November. You see why Bud over there training like a madman. You see him drop that picture of them jumping rope today. That motherfucker was drink.
But this my thing. What they waiting on? Just
I'm
announce the
trying to
shit. Come
tell
on.
y'all, nigga, Bud not playing with Spence, bro. He coming to hurt that nigga, bro.
He said he
Hey,
gonna.
They
I
waiting
ain't gonna
on. They
say what he
waiting
said he
on.
gonna do, but
Bud
They
not
waiting
fucking
on dates.
around, man. That's why I got my
They
money
trying to
on
set up
hey,
Bud.
all
Bud.
them
Hey,
goddamn
YB, is
conferences
it
and
fact
shit.
that nigga really took that 65-35 deal?
yeah, he took that crazy shit. That shit
That's how
crazy.
I
nah,
know he
that
gonna
ain't
beat
true.
Spence
That
ass. He
ain't
said,
true,
fuck
bro.
the
That's
money this
the
time, nigga.
that
I'm
ain't
about
true,
to
bro.
show
The
niggas I'm
shit
the
gonna come
best,
out in a
nigga.
minute though.
I'm
When the
trying to
fight
tell
get
you,
announced,
Bud
the
on a
shit gonna come
mission,
out.
nigga.
Let YB talk, nigga.
Bud ain't no stupid businessman, bro. He ain't take no 35% for the first fight, bro. That's probably I guarantee you that's the rematch clause if he lose.
But this my thing. Even if you did, who cares? Enjoy the
Yeah,
fight.
but who cares? But he didn't do that though. I'm just gonna tell y'all
I'm
because
gonna
people
do
be
that shit.
telling me like people running with that, man. He did everything to get Spence fight, man. He took no guaranteed money, man. But bro, so you mean to tell me he took $6 million guaranteed to fight Porter, but he ain't gonna take zero to fight Spence? Man, get out of here. Y'all, hey, bro, if y'all believe that, y'all tripping. Like, don't let nobody lie to y'all, bro. Bud too smart of a businessman to get screwed out.
But it's even better for
We
Bud
gonna
now because
look.
he ain't
You
got
talking
no
about this,
promotional
man?
coming. All that shit going to him, man.
Hey, we gonna
I'm gonna just tell y'all
hey
like that, bro.
we gonna do something crazy, Spence, man. 2 fights, man. 2 fights he gonna be asked for, so it's all good, bro. We ain't worried about that shit. 2 fights he get to.
Look,
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Bud not even gonna be able to fight 2 fights, man.
nope.
Oh yeah,
Man,
we'll
put
see.
your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, we'll see.
Bud gonna be hurt, man.
Tell them
I
niggas,
got
man.
I got 2 bets on Bud already. Want to make the third one?
I got Spence winning that fight, Debo, but you know, I'm
And
locked in on
But
these bets,
YB,
man.
you know what they
you
should
ain't no
do?
betting man though, unless you start betting.
You know what they
Hey,
should do?
Kush the greatest. That's a fact, bro. You
Hey, they
got
should
Nah,
common
put
that ain't
sense.
no fact, bro.
You
they should
got
put the
common sense,
fight.
bro.
They should put the fight at the what's the Death Star? What's that shit? The Alligator Stadium or whatever, Raider Stadium.
Oh, that Allegiant? Yeah, what's up? What's up,
Yeah.
Merritt? How you doing, my brother? What's up?
What's happening, man? YB, I see you.
Yeah.
Nigga Stevie Wonder, all them blind niggas. Ray Charles, anybody can see that shit.
Yeah.
Shit, you know what it is.
See what shit? What are you talking about?
Oh, how Spence gonna get stopped, my nigga.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Cut it the fuck out.
I didn't know that, bro. Hey,
I
damn.
definitely
Ray
didn't see
Charles,
that.
Hey,
damn, Ray
respectfully though,
Charles.
because I fuck with Errol though. That nigga a beast too.
Hey,
Bro, this a
damn,
50-50 fight right here, bro. I don't know.
exclusive. Ray Charles got better vision than me. That's fucked up.
Nigga, how?
Fairly, shit. Fairly,
The
bro.
nigga not
No.
throwing enough punches to stop Spence, man. Come on, man. Y'all looking
Man, it
for a
ain't about
one-shot
that shit,
KO?
bro. And
Y'all
we're
looking
looking
No,
for
at
a
hey,
one-shot
time
knockout
out, time
on
out.
Spence?
Look, time
we
out. Bet
looking
you
at
not.
the ref
Wait,
to
hold
say
on, hold
you
on,
had
hold on.
enough.
Hold on. Look,
They
hold on.
trying to pay off
I
the
bet
ref
y'all gonna have
now.
something to say when I say this. Watch. Sean Porter threw a lot more punches than Errol Spence and this nigga Terence Crawford. But did that have any difference in the fight? No, it did not, bro. So I don't want to hear that he threw too much
Sean
punches and
Porter
all that
was
shit.
it had a difference. It did. Sean Porter was the closest one to Errol Spence that anybody could say on the cards.
And the same shit with Crawford. So what's your point?
What I'm saying is, all of them punches is the only way you're gonna get close. You
Man, listen,
can't
he
keep
gonna
up
have
with
to.
Spence unless you throwing a bunch of punches, man. That's hands down why Mikey and Danny, why the both Garcias lost to him, because they ain't throwing enough punches. Hands down.
First off, they fucking feet stuck in the mud. That's why they get hit with all them fucking 1,000 punches. First off, a nigga like Crawford ain't just gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he not gonna get hit with some shit, but like the nigga ain't gonna be
Just say what it is.
you
He
know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
running all night. Errol Spence gonna have to get his cutoff game down pat.
You see, that's why. So you, I ain't gonna say he running. All right, cool. I ain't gonna say nothing. Niggas don't
Ain't gonna
understand boxing.
look. He ain't gonna win
Terence
if he
Crawford
stand
running.
toe to toe. He ain't gonna win if he stand toe to toe.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I agree with
All right.
that.
Why wouldn't he win?
fight
I'm
his
saying he
fight.
been doing that with everybody.
Nah. We gotta be on the real page. Toe to toe inside fighting, he not gonna win. If he box and he stay on the outside, then I give him a good chance of
That's
pointing
exactly
it
what he
out.
gonna do. Shit, that's exactly what he gonna do. And we ain't going to those fucking decision either.
Hey, just tell Spence keep his mouthpiece in this fight, bro.
Facts, definitely. You don't want that shit to happen.
I'm just saying, dog. Switch your mouthpiece up, do something, bro.
All right, as long as you tell your boy keep his legs under him. Tell your boy keep his legs under him.
I'm just looking forward to a good fight, bro.
Yeah. We done seen that boy getting picked up off the canvas already.
Ugas had Spence leaning in the ropes like Michael Jackson and shit.
Hey. Fucking Gamboa had that nigga making up dances in the ring. Fuck you talking about?
Lordy had that nigga confused. He didn't even know where the fuck he was at. Nigga, he like, what the fuck? Am I still fighting?
Hey, you talking?
Yeah, Manuel Larty, yeah.
Hey, you talking? Let's talk about how fucking he ran from post out. Let's talk about that. How he ran the fuck away from post out.
His motherfucking ass down there.
That nigga ran all night long.
But Spence took the easy road, though.
Spence took the easy road. It's called boxing.
Yeah, he took the easy road, all right, or the easy road to running away.
Shit.
Running, bro. You sound dumb as hell, bro.
You seen a nigga running. Like really running. We ain't even talking about like half speed. We talking about full speed.
Running. This shit's crazy as fuck.
He did that Jake Paul shit.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker was bruh. Just Google or YouTube 12th round post out versus Crawford, bruh.
Nigga, hell nah, nigga. Terence Crawford, he dropped Victor Postal 4 times in that fight. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking
what the
about?
fuck you was watching, bro?
He ain't dropped that 4 times.
He beat his ass, nigga.
He ran.
He beat the shit out of Victor Postal.
He couldn't stop that white boy. That white boy kept coming. That white boy said,
he was an undefeated champion, nigga. He just beat Lucas Matisse. What is Danny Garcia best win? Lucas Matisse. Victor Postal was an undefeated world champion, nigga.
Talk that shit.
He ran.
Yeah.
He still ran.
He dropped him 4 times. How you run when you drop a nigga 4 times?
Hey, you need to put that up in the video.
Errol Spence, who he dropping 4 times, nigga?
You don't gotta drop it one time. Who Crawford made sit down?
Why he run after he dropped Porter though?
Who Crawford made stay in their corner though? Who Crawford made stay in their corner?
Crawford just stopped Porter. Come on now.
Who Crawford made stay in their corner though?
9 straight knockouts. Nigga, Terence Crawford, 9 straight knockouts. Nigga, stop it, nigga.
Crawford ain't make nobody sit down in their corner and not come out.
What you talking about?
Who Crawford made bend down? Who Crawford made bend down and take a knee and not get back up? And not get back up.
What is you talking about?
Ugas gave a fucking
He
punch,
knocked his mouthpiece out. He had him rocking, nigga.
The nigga walked towards Brook. The nigga Brook took a knee and waited to count out.
Ugas was putting hands on that nigga.
That nigga sent Ugas to the ICU.
Ugas lucky if he ever fight again, man. Ugas lucky if he ever see the square circle again, man. It's over for Ugas.
That nigga had Ugas in the incubator, man.
My boy Crawford get the stoppage. He retired Sean Porter. Spence didn't do it.
Spence retired Sean Porter. What is you talking about?
He retired Sean Porter.
Spence retired Sean Porter, man.
No, he did.
So we can talk about it. Let's talk about Kell Brooks. Kell Brooks. Terence Crawford stopped him in 4 rounds, nigga. Errol Spence went 10 rounds with that nigga.
You still talking about? We still talking about short. We still talking about Errol Spence sloppy seconds. We still talking about sloppy seconds.
Sloppy seconds.
Yo, this nigga, your whole resume. This nigga whole resume is Errol Spence sloppy seconds, my nigga.
And knocked him out.
His whole resume. Everything you screaming out is my sloppy seconds, my nigga. I don't understand.
Just beat his motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yo, can he get original? Can he get original name, my nigga? Can he get Amir Khan is his only original name, my nigga? Can we get original name?
You delusional than a motherfucker, nigga.
Wait, can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
He talking about sloppy seconds and shit, but when the last time Errol beat somebody else undefeated, my nigga?
What you mean?
He beat
Nigga,
champions.
Ugas had
He
4
beat
losses. You know
champions.
what he mean, nigga?
No, he
He
beat
beat
Lil
the
Mikey.
champions.
Remember?
He beat a
Oh, he
champion.
beat champions. Okay.
Yeah,
Niggas
Brooke
already
was
been beat,
Answer the question,
undefeated champion at
nigga. But
147.
answer the question, nigga.
Brooke
We ain't
was
done yet.
undefeated
Answer the
champion at
question.
147.
Answer the question, nigga.
Brooke was
It
undefeated
don't
in his
matter
weight
who was
class.
undefeated, nigga. Whoever got in the ring, he beat their ass, nigga.
Oh, now
Fuck
it's
their
that.
record.
See how the goalposts move? See, I be
What
knowing
Fuck
you
their
talking
record.
about?
Nobody don't give a fuck about their record, nigga. But nigga know what it is. I don't
But
give a
he
fuck
talking
if your
about sloppy
dongo. I don't give a
We
fuck
gonna
if your
see in
dongo
November,
undefeated,
Billo.
nigga. What the fuck that
2-time
mean?
undisputed, Billo. We gonna see in
What the
November,
fuck?
bro.
And
We
Dongo
finna take them belts.
Dongo was undefeated. Who give a fuck if Dongo
He was a
bitch ass
unified
was
champ,
undefeated?
though.
That old trash ass
He
nigga.
knocked
Nobody
out
don't give
Tay
a fuck
Jones,
about
my
no
nigga.
records.
He knocked out Tay Jones, nigga.
And Tay Jones ain't shit. Where Tay Jones at? Where he at? Nigga.
He knocked out Tay Jones.
Where them niggas at, man? I feel y'all riding with Bud though. It's all good. It's all good. We can't wait for
Nigga,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Bud won more belts already, nigga.
Good for Bud.
You know what I mean? So you talking about these? He beat
Bud
champions. So
got
did
10
Bud.
more
Nigga,
fights. He
Bud
better
beat
have
both
more
champions.
belts. He got 10 more
Bud beat
fights.
both champions. That's what I'm telling you. You said Spence beat champions. Bud beat more champions.
Bud is at the end.
And
He got a
more
longer
undefeated
career, bruh. Like, come on, what we
And
saying?
don't be
Of
mad.
course.
And he knocked out everybody eating for that welterweight.
What's Errol Spence's biggest win?
I don't know. He got a bunch of big wins,
No,
bro.
what's his biggest win?
Nigga, Kell Brook,
What
nigga.
do it matter?
No, I'm just
I
asking.
don't
What's
know.
the biggest win?
I think
Ugas or
he
Kell
would
Brook?
say Kell Brook, probably. Yeah, Kell Brook.
Ugas.
Probably Kell Brook
Nah,
over there in
I
UK.
say Ugas because Ugas beat Pacquiao, bro. No matter how you slice it.
Nah. Everybody know Pacquiao was washed. He went
Oh, he
over
was
to
washed.
England.
He was washed. But
He
when
went over
Errol
to
Spence got the
England.
fight, all y'all niggas was dick riding. Oh,
That watch
Nah,
ass
it's a
nigga.
legacy
Hey,
fight.
I
That's
mean,
just a
don't-
Man, I'm
legacy.
with
hold on.
Dick Riding
That's a
Spence. Don't
legacy
say
fight. We
all
would have threw
That
y'all.
that
watch
shit in your
ass
face.
nigga beat Keith Thurman.
Manny
We
Pacquiao
would have threw
old
that
as
shit in your
shit,
face.
bro.
That watch
That's
ass
just a
Don't say
nigga
legacy
beat
all
Keith
fight.
Thurman.
y'all.
When we were, all right,
Once
be
Manny lost
honest.
his speed, it was a wrap, nigga.
Be
Hey man,
honest.
that watch
We
ass
would have
nigga
threw
beat Keith
Pacquiao in
Thurman.
y'all face, and y'all would have said Pacquiao was washed. So we gonna agree Pacquiao was washed.
Pacquiao watched ass
Pacquiao
beat Keith
was washed
Thurman.
when Ugas beat him. Y'all
That's
know
what we
You know
gonna
what I'm
damn well
saying?
say.
Ugas ain't beat no
Pacquiao,
prime
while washed,
Pacquiao,
beat
nigga.
Keith Thurman. That's why Ugas gonna whoop Keith Thurman ass.
Yeah, Keith Thurman is washed too,
Shit. What?
but
How's Keith Thurman washed?
How's
Pacquiao
Keith
beat
Thurman
him.
washed? He lost to
Pacquiao
a
knocked
watch
him out,
Pacquiao.
knocked him down in the first
No.
fucking round.
He lost to a watch
Pacquiao put him
Pacquiao.
on his ass, bro.
He lost. It is what it is, bro. He
Getting up
lost.
there
Like
for
it's
He
okay to
sure.
lost to a
lose, bro.
watch
He got in there and
Pacquiao,
fought.
then beat
He
up on
lost to a Watch
and went and
Pacquiao.
beat
How was he
and
gonna
He
wash
getting up
Pacquiao?
there for
he
sure. He
lost
couldn't stop
fucking
Barrios.
Barrios.
Well, how was he washed
Hold on.
against Ugas if he ain't washed against Thurman?
You
That
gotta
nigga
think
went
about
I
this
don't think
though.
he
Think
watched
about
against
this. Think about
Ugas.
this.
I don't think he watched against Ugas. I just think he not.
No,
Man,
I'm
I think
asking whoever said Pacquiao wasn't washed against
that
Thurman.
man
Then
fought Thurman 3 years ago, bro. You age real fast once you hit them 40s. Shit, really, when you hit them damn 35 plus, you age
once
fast.
Thurman cut his hair off, man. Come on, man. You know what was going on,
Let me
son.
ask y'all niggas
what
this.
happening.
Let me
Come
ask y'all
on,
niggas this then. Let me
come
ask y'all
on, my
niggas this.
nigga.
Let me ask y'all niggas this. All right, so if Errol beat the shit out of Pacquiao and shit and put him on his resume, y'all niggas ain't gonna give him credit for that shit.
nah,
We
they
was
wouldn't.
100% gonna ring that bell, 100%. But y'all was gonna
Nah,
shut it
niggas
down.
wouldn't.
Y'all was gonna shut it down. Y'all was gonna say he was washed. That's what
He
y'all was
beat
gonna
a
say.
watch Pacquiao, just like a watch Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
what
was
it
gonna
is.
say he was washed. So
Let
we
me tell you
gotta
this.
squash that. We just gotta leave
Spence
it
was,
there. Like
the
the truth
difference
is
is
Pacquiao
Spence was
washed.
gonna beat the dog shit out of him like fucking Ugas damn near did, or probably worse.
Hold
That's
on,
Pacquiao
the
40
difference.
you
years
forgetting
old, my
something.
nigga.
You
40
forgetting
plus,
something.
my nigga. Come on.
You
That's the
forgetting
difference.
something, bro.
The difference is the
The
performance.
pandemic. You forgetting about the pandemic, bro. In between that fight, Keith Thurman and Manny Pacquiao fought. Then the pandemic hit. Then he ain't fought since. Then he came in and fought Ugas. That's why he was washed.
I understand all of that. I'm just
Yeah, but he 40 40 years old too, my nigga. It's not
That's what I'm
like
saying.
I mean, what they fought like a year and some change later. Like
I don't know. It was a long time.
That ain't just unheard of in boxing. I mean, I'm gonna give everybody their props, bro. When we talking shit, having fun, I'm gonna talk shit. But as far as just when it get down to it, bro, shit.
Yeah, Pacquiao was losing fights, man. He was
Shit.
losing fights, man. Come on, he was losing
okay.
fights.
That's cool.
It's all right.
Yeah, he fought everybody. Fuck it.
That's
Yeah,
why they need
A
to
lot
fight
of
each
our
other,
favorite
bro.
fighters got lost.
They need each other on their resume. That's why they need to fight each. That's why we
Yeah.
want the fight so bad.
And this will
I
make me
really,
mad, dog. This will make
I'm
me mad.
really mad at
UFC.
Keith Thurman for losing that fight to
No, hold
Pacquiao.
on. This will make me
Yeah,
mad
yeah,
about
he got
boxing,
too
though.
comfortable.
This will make me
Yeah,
mad about boxing.
he shouldn't have lost that fight, because if he would have lost that fight, then he could have probably forced the Spence fight.
Bro, everybody in the UFC,
He
everybody
got
got
his ass
losses and shit.
mollymopped
They
too.
don't give a fuck. But
That
boxing,
would
as
have
soon
been
as somebody take a
that would
loss,
have ended the
as soon
argument
as
between
somebody
Bud and
take a
Spence,
loss
though.
in boxing, everybody like, oh, he's a bum. He need to retire. Goddamn. Terrible fucking fans, bro. That shit make me mad, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it go these days.
That shit sad, for real. And then it make the fighters not even want to get in there and take a chance.
That's why I give fighters props no matter who they fighting. Like Shakir coming up fighting Robson, however you say his last name, like
Yeah, them young
saying
boys
that
is
he
doing it
trashed
right in
already
boxing.
before the fight, that be the problem. Like nobody gives the opponents any credit. So
I give Shakur and Devin, both of them is doing boxing right, man. They both doing it right, coming up and fighting the right people, fighting everybody, taking pay cuts, doing what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? I really respect the way both of them niggas is coming up.
Yeah, me too, most definitely. And like I say, you know, shit, we make the opponents trash off the rip. Same like Nakatilia, however you say his name, the dude Shakir watched him because nobody, you know, I guess heard of him and
Facts,
watched him
bro.
fight.
Hey, Billo.
They act like that was just
Facts.
easy, but he backdoor and knock out Burchell. You know what I'm saying? The same dude.
And then he say, I want Devin Haney or I want Tank. Or I say, damn. Damn, Nakafila.
He got something. It's just Shakir made him look average than a bitch, which that's what the great ones do. I'm not throwing Shakir in the Hall of Fame already. I'm just saying that's what the great ones do.
I hate the
They
way
make good
Shakur fight,
opponents
but
look
I'm telling
average,
you,
bro.
ain't
Hell,
nobody
look
about
at
to
the
beat him.
Cambosis fight. Cambosis goddamn went to fucking war with T.O. and beat him. But then when Devin get his chance, make that shit look easy.
I can't stand the way Shakur Stevenson fight, my nigga, but I promise you ain't nobody gonna beat that nigga. Nobody, son.
Hey, I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna fuck with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody about to beat Shakur, son. You ain't gonna never touch. Yo, I hate the way that nigga fights so bad, son. I just wish he would just sit on his punches and
Man,
really
nah,
crush
man,
a
you
nigga,
on
because I
some
know he can't.
bullshit, bro. What you mean you can't stand how we fight? He be
Because
whipping
I
ass
know
every
he could
time,
crush a
nigga.
nigga.
Nah, he a
Because when
master
you,
boxer, nigga.
but you
Nigga,
know a
boxing is the
nigga.
sweet science, nigga.
Yeah,
You just a
but you know,
hater, bro.
look,
You
nah,
can't stand how we fight.
Shakur got
Nigga just beat the
power,
shit out
bruh.
of Oscar Valdez, nigga. He a unified champion, bro.
I'm
Stop
not
hating on
mad.
Shakur, bro. He
Look. I'm
dominate the
not
competition.
saying
It's
he
not
don't
his
got the
fault. He
skill.
better
I
than
said
everybody, bro.
nobody gonna.
It ain't his fault. He make it look easy, bro.
I
You a hater.
said
Nah,
nobody
you a
gonna beat
hater,
him,
bro.
bruh. I said nobody gonna beat him, but I
But
just
why you hating on his fights? Like you can't stand how we
because
fight, bro. I like how we
I
fight.
know the nigga
I
can
love
knock
the
a
way he
nigga.
fight, bro. He the
Look,
next Pernell Whitaker,
like
bro.
What he do to
He the
Jamel
next Pernell
Herring?
Whitaker, bro.
I don't like the way
bro,
he
that's
fight,
some
man.
bullshit.
What he do to Jamel Herring? You ain't like
Because
what he did
man,
to
I
Jamel?
know he can
You
hurt a
don't like
nigga,
the
man.
way he fight,
You
nigga.
ain't
You
like what he did
tripping?
to Jamel Herring?
This man, a top, bro. Stop that, bro. Stop what the fuck you talking about. You ain't making no fucking sense, bro. That man go out there. Have you seen him beat on people? Did you see the Jamel Herring fight? Did you see the fight where
Beat the shit out of Jamel Herring. He looked like Mayweather in that fight, bro. He knocked
Come
his ass
on,
out.
bro.
Hating ass
Come
nigga,
on, bro.
Hating
You
ass
did you
nigga.
see the
Man.
Who the
Valdez
fuck
fight?
is this nigga,
Did you
man?
see the Valdez fight? Did you
I'ma
see how
try
he
to say
beat
it
on him for
again.
12
I'ma try to
rounds?
say it again so y'all can understand one more
Nah,
time.
we understood it, bro.
Nah,
Be
y'all don't
smart, nigga. You ain't
understand
gotta
shit.
repeat
Hating ass
yourself.
nigga.
Y'all
That
don't
dumbass shit
understand
you talking
shit.
about.
Y'all
Nigga,
don't
you ain't
understand
talking about
shit.
shit, nigga. You
Hating
don't know
Y'all
ass
shit
don't
about
nigga.
understand
boxing.
shit.
Nigga, you don't know shit about boxing, nigga.
My
Obvious,
nigga, I'ma
nigga.
tell you
You
one
hating on
more
Shakur
time.
Stevenson.
I'ma
Nah,
tell
nigga.
you one more
Nah, you ain't
time.
gotta tell me twice.
Nigga,
I'ma
I
tell
don't
you
wanna hear
one
that
more
bullshit.
time
Nah,
so
I
you
don't
can
wanna hear that
understand
bullshit,
clear.
nigga. Fuck
For
that. We
niggas
don't want to hear
that
that
for
bullshit,
niggas
nigga.
in the back
Hating on
row.
Shakur Stevenson and
For
shit.
niggas in the
Hating
back
ass nigga.
row.
Hating on
Nigga, give
another
his
brother,
nuts some
bro.
space, my
Fuck that,
nigga. Give his
nigga.
nuts some
Shakur
space.
Stevenson, a
Let him
great
defend
fighter,
your
nigga.
boxer. He could
Stop
defend
hating on
himself, my
Shakur, nigga.
nigga.
Hating ass
God
nigga.
damn.
You a hater, nigga.
God
Hating
damn.
ass
Give his
nigga.
your blood
Hating on
pressure
Shakur,
going up.
nigga.
God
On some
damn. You must
bullshit.
know that
Nigga, you
man.
don't know shit about
You
boxing,
must
nigga.
know that
Straight up,
man.
nigga.
You
Real
must
talk.
know him.
Hey, Nash, nigga.
Oh,
You a
that's your
master
cousin.
boxer,
Hating ass
nigga.
nigga,
You
nigga.
a
That's
clown,
your
nigga.
cousin.
You a clown ass
That's your
nigga, bro.
cousin.
Nigga, you a dumbass nigga, stupid ass nigga. You don't know what the
Let me
fuck you
find
talking
out.
about.
Let me
Nigga,
find
shut
out
your
you a
ass up. I don't
Shakur
want to hear that
Stevens
bullshit.
lover.
You ain't gotta
Hey,
repeat that
hey,
bullshit,
what's your
nigga.
name for the
Keep that
Shakur
dumbass shit to
lovers?
yourself. Hating ass nigga.
What's
Hating
your
ass
name for
old
the
nigga.
Shakur
You a
lovers?
hating ass
You
old
got
nigga, bro.
aerosexual. What's the
Nigga,
name
you
for the
never, because
Shakur
you never was
lovers?
shit. You never
You
was
a
shit.
you a
No, you ain't
Shakur
no Shakur.
gender.
Hating
You a
ass nigga.
Shakur
Fuck
gender,
that.
nigga. Fuck
Nigga,
you
you a
talking
clown,
about?
nigga. You a clown, nigga. You don't know
Shakur
shit about
gender,
boxing.
nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck
you
you
a
talking
clown, nigga.
about?
You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Shakur
You ain't gotta
gender.
repeat that stupid ass shit.
You in
Stupid
love, my
ass nigga.
nigga. You in love,
Real
my
talk,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Shakur
got
one of the
pictures and
best, nigga.
posters and
You
shit,
one of the
nigga.
best fighters to watch, nigga.
You got
Real talk.
posters.
Nigga, he's a great fighter, nigga. Fuck
You
you
got
talking about.
posters.
You hate how he fight, nigga.
You got
Clown ass
posters.
nigga. I don't
I
want to hear
got
that
I
dumb
got
ass shit.
posters, bro.
Nigga, take that shit somewhere else, nigga.
You got
Fuck up out of here
posters.
with that dumb ass shit. Talking about
Talking about
Shakur
you.
like that. Clown ass
What
nigga.
makes you like not his style? I'm interested
Because
to
you
hear
a
you.
That's
hater.
all I've
What
been
what
Because you
waiting
makes
a
to
you not
say.
like
motherfucking
it?
hater. Because
That's
you
all
I
never
I've
want
was
to
been
know
shit.
waiting to
why.
That's
say.
why, nigga. Because he
That's all
never
I've been
was
waiting
shit.
to say.
Because you
Your
never
boy
was
got his
shit, nigga.
pussy hurt
Clown
though.
ass nigga. Shut
Your
your
boy
ass
got
up.
his pussy
Bitch
hurt.
ass nigga. You a
He
bitch
can't
ass
take it.
nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
See,
Shut your
look, he
bitch ass
mad.
up.
Look, he
Pussy
mad.
ass nigga.
He
Shut your
mad.
bitch ass up.
He
You a
mad.
bitch, nigga. You
Listen,
a bitch. Shut
take
your
your
bitch
pad
ass
out
up.
your pussy and
Nigga,
put it
shut
in
your
your
bitch
mouth,
ass
my
up.
nigga.
Pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You
You don't
mad.
know shit about boxing. Hey, no Shakur, nigga. You a pussy, nigga.
Damn,
Bitch ass
where
nigga.
you know
Shut
this
your
nigga
pussy
from?
ass up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass
Where
up.
you know
Pussy
Shakur
ass nigga.
from?
Nigga,
Where
shut
you
your
know
bitch
him
ass
from?
up. Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch,
Yo,
nigga.
where you
You
know
a
him
bitch.
from? Just tell me how you
Nigga,
related, my
pussy
nigga.
ass
Just tell
nigga.
me.
Shut your
Tell me.
bitch ass up, nigga.
I'm not the
Pussy
only nigga
ass
that
nigga.
think this
You
nigga's
a
related
bitch.
to Shakur,
Nigga,
am
you
I?
a bitch, nigga.
I'm the
You a
only nigga
bitch,
that think
nigga.
this is
Shut
cousin.
your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga.
You gotta be his
You ain't
cousin, my
gotta
nigga.
repeat that bullshit. Ain't
You gotta
nobody
be
asked
his
you to
cousin.
repeat that bullshit.
You
Shut your
gotta be
bitch
his
ass up,
cousin.
nigga. You don't
You
know shit
gotta be his
about
cousin.
boxing,
I
nigga.
hate the way that
You
nigga
a
fight.
clown,
Fuck you
nigga.
talking about,
Clown
nigga.
ass nigga. Shut
Fuck
your
you
pussy
talking about,
ass up,
nigga.
nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
Tell
Hoe
that nigga
ass
to get
nigga.
high on the
I
pay
bet you
scale.
can't fight. I
Why
bet
the
you
butts
can't
ain't in the
fight.
seat then,
You a
nigga?
bitch ass nigga.
Why the
How
butts
you
ain't in the
fight,
seat
nigga?
then, nigga?
How you
Why the
fight,
butts
nigga?
ain't in the seat
Nigga,
then,
you's a
nigga?
bitch. I
Why
bet
the
you can't
butts
fight,
ain't in the
nigga.
seat then,
Because
nigga?
skills don't
Hoe ass
translate
nigga.
to
Why
fucking
the
Nigga,
skills
butts
you
don't
a
ain't
have
in
to
the
hoe ass
seat
correlate
nigga.
then,
with
nigga?
fucking
Pussy
money.
ass
That's
nigga.
why. Skills
Nah,
don't have to
because I'm not the
correlate with
only
money.
nigga
That's
that
why.
feel the way I do.
Nigga,
That's
shut your
why.
ass up,
Butts ain't
nigga.
in the seat,
I
Shut your
nigga.
don't
bitch
like
ass
how
up,
he
nigga.
fight.
Cause
Nigga,
more
shut
I
your
niggas
bitch
don't
feel
like
ass
like
up,
how
me
nigga.
he
than
You
niggas
fight.
that
pussy
feel like you.
hating ass
He
That's
nigga.
why,
beats him
Shut
nigga.
your
up,
pussy
but
ass
I
up,
don't
nigga.
like how he
You's a
fight.
bitch, nigga.
Cause more
Straight up,
niggas
nigga.
feel like
Hoe
me
ass
than
nigga.
niggas that
You's
feel
a
like you,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you
You
talking
don't know
about,
shit
nigga.
about boxing, nigga. Shut your
Yeah.
stupid ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
want to
he
hear that
older than
shit.
Devin
Come
Haney and
on,
ain't got no
man.
belts.
With that dumbass shit, nigga. We don't want to hear that shit on this panel. Nigga, take your bitch ass on, nigga.
You
You's a
mad.
bitch, nigga.
You mad.
Shut your ass up,
You
nigga.
mad.
Pussy ass nigga.
You
You don't know
mad.
shit about boxing, nigga.
You mad.
You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. I bet you
Ooh.
can't fight. I know you can't fight. I know
Where you
you
from?
can't fight.
Where
Just
you
the way
from?
you talk, nigga.
Where you
Dumb
from?
ass nigga. You's a nerd ass nigga. Pussy, geek ass nigga.
Go watch some of
Real
my
talk, nigga,
videos.
shut your bitch ass up.
Go
Oh,
watch some of my
every
videos.
capping and shit. I don't want to
Go
hear that
watch watch some of my videos and say that again.
Nigga, you some pussy. Don't get all quiet now. Get all shaky on me talking about Crawford and shit. Nigga disrespecting Crawford. I know what it is.
We not even talking about Crawford. We talking about Shakur, my nigga. Keep up.
Really a Crawford hater.
We talking about Shakur right now, my nigga.
Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
We talking about Shakur right now, my nigga. We not talking about Crawford.
You a fanboy, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Clown ass, nigga.
You mad?
Hey, nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You finished?
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga.
You finished or you done? Is you finished or is you done?
You don't like how Shakur fight. You hate it. Ain't nobody asked you. Ain't nobody asked you.
Finished or you done?
Nigga, shut up,
Who
nigga.
asked your bitch ass anything, nigga?
Shut your ass up.
Who you speaking for, nigga? Who you speaking for, bitch ass nigga? Take your skirt off. Let me start talking my shit through this internet now. Let me start internet thugging now too, nigga.
You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
Let me start my internet thugging now too. Hold on. You's a bitch. And I'ma shoot bow. That's my internet gunshot through the phone, nigga. Bow. Internet gunshots.
Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't got no boxing knowledge.
Yo, where they find these niggas from?
Shut your ass up, nigga. Straight up. Let
Who
somebody
talking?
else talk, nigga. I want to
Who
hear
is
that
talking?
bullshit on here, nigga.
Who
Hoe ass
talking?
nigga.
Who
Nigga, you's
talking?
a bitch, nigga.
Who
Straight up.
talking?
You's a bitch.
Who
You a
talking?
bitch, though. You don't know shit about boxing.
Who
You can't
talking?
change that.
Who
Okay,
talking?
exactly. Nigga, that's what I thought, nigga. Straight
Who
up.
who
Pussy ass.
talking?
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. Straight up.
Nigga,
Who is speaking?
the undisputed.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Shut your
Who
ass
is that?
up. Haiti undisputed.
Shakur Stevenson, unified.
Haney,
Who that? That's H.
man.
That's H talking. He done. All right.
Nigga,
This is
shut
what I
your
can.
bitch ass up, nigga. Pussy
Get
ass
back on.
nigga.
Get back
You
on.
the bitch, nigga.
Yo,
You
my
know
nigga,
who it
put your
is,
mic
bitch
on
ass
mute
nigga.
and jump on
Don't
somebody
say
else's
no
dick,
start
my
that
nigga.
flow brand new. You know what it is, nigga. You know who it is, bitch. You's a bitch,
Nobody.
nigga. Straight up,
Nobody.
nigga. You a
Nobody. That's
bitch,
who it
nigga.
is. Nobody.
Hoe ass nigga. You don't know shit
Nobody. You need to
about
keep
boxing,
banging.
nigga.
Never heard of you.
Yeah, nigga.
Nobody. That's who you are.
Straight
Nobody. Keep
up.
banging. Never heard of
He
you.
Don't know
beats
shit
them
about
all,
boxing,
but I
nigga.
don't like
You
him.
ain't
Keep
got no
banging. Never
knowledge
heard of
of
you.
nothing.
Keep
You
banging.
just running your mouth and
Never
shit.
heard of you. Keep
Loud ass
banging.
nigga. Shut
Get
your
your
bitch
name and
ass
your
up.
numbers up.
You a
Never heard of
fan.
you. Keep
That shit
banging.
was a fan anyway, nigga.
Keep
Shut your
banging.
bitch
Never
ass up.
heard of you.
Hoe
Get your
ass nigga.
brand up. Never
Shut your
heard of
bitch
you.
ass up, nigga.
Never
You a
heard of
clown,
you. Get
nigga.
your name and your numbers up. Never
You a
heard of
bitch,
you.
nigga. Shut your
Keep
bitch ass up,
banging.
nigga.
Never
You
heard of
a
you.
bitch, nigga. You
How
a
Keep
you gonna say
banging.
you
Never
never
heard
heard
of
of him,
you.
but you on his channel?
Exactly. This nigga's a clown, nigga.
Never
You a
heard of
clown ass
you.
nigga.
Hey, Shakir beat Jamel Hearing like Floyd beat goddamn Shane Mosley. Except he ain't get caught like Floyd got caught. But
Hell,
I'm
I
saying
thought there was a Ricky Hatton beat down.
just the level of ass whooping like that. It was crazy, bro. The
I
hit and
thought
not get hit, the way he was hitting that nigga and not the sweet science of boxing. Talking about busting his ass up.
Facts.
For real.
Damn, I
And it
don't
was
even
after
know
all the
how I ended up
criticism.
in this motherfucker. This is not even the fucking chat I was in.
It was after the criticism. You know, he put a master class on against
That
not
nigga need to sit on his fucking punches. Fuck you talking about.
he need to sit on his
He
punches.
beats
Why?
them all,
Because
but
He
I
you
need
don't
to
said
like
sit
so.
how he
on them
fights.
shits.
He need to
He
sit
need
on
to
him
take
because
some
you said
punches to
so.
the face and go into the war zone in the box every once in a
Nigga,
while.
boxing is a
Why? Why would he
two-sided
do that?
sport.
Why would he do that
Because you said
if
so.
Cause
boxing
So
is
then I
hit
would
and
like
don't get
it
hit?
better. Cause then I would like it better.
Nobody give a fuck
you
what you
think
Nobody
he
like,
give
give
a
a
nigga.
fuck
fuck,
if you
What
like
the
nigga.
the
fuck?
fight?
Nobody
If
give
you
a
Don't give
fuck
a
what
Somebody
you
fuck
do.
like,
what you
clown
like,
ass nigga.
nigga.
Somebody
Who
do.
the fuck is
The
you,
boxing
nigga?
promoters do.
How he
The
fight? I
promoters
don't give
do.
a fuck,
The
nigga.
promoters care. The promoters care.
We don't give a fuck what
so
you
why
like,
is he
nigga.
fighting
HBO
Saturday in
care.
his
Don't become a
hometown
don't
HBO
become
in the
a
care.
main
fucking
event?
trainer then, nigga.
Showtime
Don't
care.
become a fucking
Fox
trainer.
care.
Why
Don't
is he
train
fighting in
some
the main
goddamn
event
body and tell them
that
what
you
the
gonna
fuck
He
watch
could
you like
main
every
so you
event
week?
can
all he
knock the
want. He
fuck
ain't getting
out,
no
nigga.
money for it.
Go train somebody so they can get knocked the fuck out, nigga. Cause that's all the fuck gonna happen. I bet you ain't gonna have a fucking winning record.
Who
I
is
think
your
he
guy?
win. I
Bro.
I
think he
mean, you keep
win.
talking. Who is
I
your
think
guy?
he
Who do you
gonna
like?
win. Listen, I don't think he gonna lose if he go in the box. I think he gonna win either way. That's why I
Bro,
don't
who do
like the
you
way he
like
What the
fight.
though?
fuck you
That's
talking
why I
about?
don't like the way he fight
That's
because I think
blasphemy.
he
I
can
don't
win
fucking know
and
what
make
the
it
fuck
more
you talking
exciting. I think he's skilled enough to win and make it more
Who's
exciting.
your guy though? Because you I just want to know, like, what do you like then? Since you don't like that, like, who's your fighter that you like to watch then?
Spence.
Okay. What about at 135? I'm assuming Tank is your guy. I'm assuming.
I don't like the politics, but yeah, if I'm gonna watch a fight, I like watching a Tank fight. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
John G, what up,
I
John John?
don't like his opponents. I don't like none of that, but it's entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
John John, what it up, though? What's
What's
up with it,
good?
John John?
Devin Haney, undisputed. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Haney.
All the belts.
All the mother, hey, and the franchise, and that franchise shit too.
And he
And that
only
ring shit.
getting better. Young
And
nigga,
that
only
ring
getting
shit.
better.
And he
We
still
got
got
that
the
email shit. We got
email
that
bill.
franchise shit, the ring shit, WBA shit, shit, WBO shit, IBF shit, WBC shit. What else? Shit.
Yes, sir. And he still got the email belt for whoever wanted. We got that one
Go to
too.
140 and do the same goddamn thing.
Yo, John, when your boy Spence gonna sign that contract, man? We waiting. Bud signed his part of the contract. We
I
waiting on
don't know,
EJ.
bro. I don't know. They need to go. Hey man, they need to go and do it. I hope that 19th date for shit show, man. I hope that shit fact.
Man, it's crazy. That's the day I'm having my kids. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
hell no. The
Oh, that's
tables
what's
have
up.
been reversed.
That's the no. Hey man, don't watch that fight instead of watching having your baby,
Come
man.
on now, bro. Come on
I'm
now.
just
Oh
saying.
I'm a
damn!
mega
Don't tell me
fan,
we
but I
gotta
ain't
deal
that
with
much
shit
of a
like that.
fan, bro. Hey, I'm gonna record it though. I'm gonna
A
screen
nigga
share.
been
I'm gonna
waiting for
screen
this fight.
record
A
that
nigga been
motherfucker.
waiting for that fight for so long.
I gotta screen record it. As soon as the babies come out and they go to sleep, I'm on that shit.
How much you
It's so
bet,
real.
go?
I'm probably be on the. I only go big if I think I got an advantage. I'll probably put a few $100s on that one. That's a 50-50 fight. But I go Bud way. I go Bud money line. Probably go Bud the distance too. I can see the fight going the distance.
If we go the distance of the cards, you don't think it's gonna go to draw? Just on the business
Nah,
side
the
of it?
draw too high. The draw is like fucking $1,800. I think that's a bait with Vegas. Most of the time, good draw numbers are usually in like the 300 to 500 range. They got it 1,800. I don't think it's gonna be a draw.
Shit, that draw be high. I ain't gonna lie. That Canelo and Triple G, that first one, that draw was
I'm
high to
trying to.
me.
Hey, go. I'm
Yeah,
trying
it
to
was,
tell you,
but
go.
then you gotta look at the styles of that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like once they got
Mhm.
in there, them motherfuckers wasn't trying to goddamn really just knock each other head off.
That
And I
first
think that's
fight.
gonna be the same. I think that's gonna be the same thing, man. I think they're gonna go in there and they're gonna fight each other, but I don't think nobody gonna get nobody up out of there. But Bud above all, though, Bud money line. That would be my pick. If
You
you want
talking
to
about for the
hedge it and still
gambling?
try to make some
Respect.
money, you can go EJ late round knockout. If you just, if you just nervous and think EJ can do it, just to try to win either way.
That draw bet, the money bet, man. I don't care what anybody
Yeah,
say.
You
I
think
think
it's
That's
gonna
that
the
be a
draw.
draw,
cash.
bro?
That's the
Yeah,
cash money line, nigga.
yeah.
Niggas
I
be
don't
so
know,
sick.
bro.
Like
I
I
think
told you, go. Y'all gonna be up
because
here
I don't think
arguing
they either
again.
one of them is gonna let themselves get knocked out, right? I think
Yeah,
they're gonna get hurt and they're gonna dodge and weave and get the fuck out of that before they get knocked out. So they're gonna go to the cards, and I think the judges is going for the draw, bro. I think that's just automatically
I
set
don't
up if
think
it go to
so.
the cards. You
Hey
got it
I
man.
set
don't
up.
think so.
And then you
Hey, we
know
will
why?
see though.
It's gonna be
We
way
gonna
more
see.
money in that next fight, bro. It's just gonna be more money in that
And
second
then
fight,
I will
bro.
say this, with it being 1,800, I feel like everybody in the panel might as well at least put a 50 on it. Hell, 50 would get you 900. I mean, shit,
Oh,
you
I've
can.
been
Yeah,
telling you,
who's
I'm betting
tripping
the
over
draw.
50? You
Ooh,
see what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
tripping
Because
over
if
no
Been
it's
betting
got
50.
it,
that. I'm betting the
if
draw.
it's got it at 100 for
Shit.
1,000 800, you know what I'm saying? You can get 50 and fucking 900 plus 900 is 1,800. So I mean, you would still get good value. So it's
Yeah.
just you playing it different ways, trying to goddamn hit the sweet spot.
My boy Deacon that was on here, he was taking 5-1 bets. But
Oh hell yeah, I remember that.
It was
Yeah,
3-1 when I was
He
on here.
funny. He went 3-1. He bet somebody 3-1. I say, damn, damn, Deacon.
The
Messing
panel
with
was
YB,
the chat.
full. I
That
couldn't. I
nigga
couldn't get
fucking
on
with
here
YB,
and
church
what
get none
money.
of
Vegas
that
looking
action.
like?
Yeah, I couldn't get none of that action. The panel was full that night.
Man,
I
that
was trying
goddamn
to.
spread gonna be close as fuck in Vegas, nigga.
It's already close, bro. You know I'm on it. It's 125 Bud, 105 Spence. So that shit. Some
Oh,
places got it 110, 110. A pick 'em.
hey, John, Devin, YB was with Devin Haney today. He
Yeah,
was in the gym with Devin Haney.
yeah, he told me that shit right there. That's great shit, bro. That's good shit, bro.
Hell yeah,
He was
Devin
telling me
Haney.
how you threw the alley hoop.
Oh yeah, all day, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
that's good
boy,
shit.
man. Hell yeah, you already know you my boy too, though, man. I'm ready for
Already,
this fight, man. I'm ready for the fight. You know who I got? I
I
got
already
Crawford.
know
I
it.
know you got Spence. Spence a beast, though. I agree.
Hey, Bud a
Yup.
beast. Bud a beast. Man,
You already know. But
that's
Bud the
50-50.
best, though. That's what
I'm
I'm
ready.
trying to tell you. Bud is better than EJ. I've been trying to tell you that.
Hey man, I'm gonna let him settle it in the ring, man. I'm done
He gonna
talking.
show you. He gonna
I'm
show
done.
you. We ain't done talking.
If he show me, if he show me, I can't do nothing but bow down. That's it.
You think better gonna beat that pressure though? I won't say he's not better, but
Skills
that
pay the bills
pressure.
though, right? Skills
I
pay
mean,
the bills, right?
I'm not gonna say he's not better, but that pressure is something
Well,
different.
I think the size, like the strength and Spence, that's my concern in the jab, right? In the body punching, in the inside fighting. We know about that. So, but Crawford, he brings something to the table too. It's like, who's the smarter fighter that night? Who will execute the game plan? Who will fold?
That's facts. That's facts, H.
That's what I think it's about. I think it's about that chin that night. I think that night people gonna
they
be
both
taking
got
hard
chins
punches.
though.
Yeah, but
They both got chins.
they both gonna be taking big shots. We ain't
Hey.
gonna get. There is no way we getting away from that.
What
That
if it's
night
not
they
like
both
that?
taking big shots.
What
So
if it's not like that? What if it's a chess match in a
But you don't-
boxing match?
I can't see it, man.
Like a chess match, yup.
Hey,
If they both-
it can very be a them two smart fighters, bro.
Yeah, you're right. But this mean a lot though. I mean, it could mean a lot, and they could chess match it too. But it's mean
Think
a
about
lot
it.
though.
Mayweather and Pacquiao meant a lot. And look what type of fight that was. Styles make fights.
That's facts, H.
You don't
You
think
never
these
know.
boys got
This could
enough
be an
venom?
elite level to where they could, you know what I'm saying? Both of them could be
Yup,
very.
Spence control Crawford with the jab from the outside and outbox him like he did Mikey and Danny.
Right.
Or can Crawford make it a different type of fight like that Sean Porter fight? Mix it up and box from the outside and move and outbox the boxer.
Man, hey, H, a side note, you know, like I say, bro, every day I'm looking at fights. Man, I rewatched that fight a few days ago. Man, Crawford, man, that nigga counter punching. That nigga quick as fuck on the counter punch. Like, like the way he
That's the
caught, the
counter
way he
punch
caught.
king, go.
That jab, that counter jab he do.
That's that counter punch king, man. I be telling people, man, that dude know how to slip a punch and land it right on your shit, man.
Yeah,
You
but
be throwing the
EJ is
punch
a
thinking your
machine
shit
too,
coming.
though. Maybe
Yeah, EJ
EJ
is
the
a
way
fucking
you
machine,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Hell
EJ got a
yeah.
jab. EJ got a strong jab, bro. He know how to box. Can he control Crawford with that jab?
EJ got a good inside counter. We seen it on Sean Porter.
Yep.
That's how he caught his ass.
Yep.
Man.
I want to see if Bud gonna be able to take that jab away like he did Jose Benavidez.
I want to see if he gonna be able to keep EJ out of his stomach. That's what I want to see. If EJ gonna be able to cut the ring off if he decides to start boxing around. Because I think Crawford might be able to keep away from him. I think that shuffle step is too slow for Crawford.
And him switching those stances up is gonna fuck with Bud. I mean fuck with Spence too. Because you can't just come in on everything that he going with. You gonna end up getting caught on some of that shit. So he ain't gonna always be just coming forward on Bud.
Yup, and the hand speed of Terence Crawford. He gonna beat Errol Spence to the punch. He gonna beat him to the punch. He faster. He got faster hands, quicker reflexes, better athlete, bro. I'm telling you, he lightning quick, bro.
But at what pace though?
He could beat him to the punch.
Yeah, but if Errol Spence is taking that punch and throwing one back, and every time he throw one,
He
he's
ain't
throwing
gonna be
one back, it's
taking
no
land
good.
first,
he ain't gonna be
He gonna
taking
get
these
to
type
him
of punches.
first, bro. Who's gonna be first? That's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can go
You
both
getting
ways,
hit by a
bro.
punch.
It
If
can
you
go
look,
either
if
way,
he
bro.
like for instance, you talk about him walking through a punch, him taking the punch is still gonna take some gas off of the punch that he throwing. If that shit is a good ass punch.
I'm just
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about
That
the
bitch ain't
quantity.
coming. That punch that you throwing ain't gonna come through with the force that you thought was coming if this man hit you first with a hard hit. That's what I'm telling you.
Right, but Crawford will loop his punches and get hit with shorter shots.
Yeah, and we
It's
seen
happened
Errol Spence take heavy punches and
throughout
keep
his
that
fights.
pressure
You know what I'm
going for a
saying?
whole fight
Yeah, I
long.
think it's just a matter of it's like pressure versus kind of like
Can Crawford catch that clock?
boxing. Yeah, good point. It's like that. Like, is the work rate gonna overcome maybe say the patience? Like you got one patience versus kind of a machine, like H said. And it's just,
It can go either way. That's what make these fights. You know what I'm saying? No matter what we say, when they get in there, we gonna find out. That's the key. You know, once they get in there, shit. Once that bell ring and them fucking lights come to the middle of the ring, and that fucking damn ref say, "I fight." Shit, we gonna see what's going on. I
All
want to
right.
see
How
who's gonna be
late in
on
the
the
fight?
undercard. I hope they have a fire ass undercard. I hope Boots on it, man.
How late in the fight you think we gonna see? By what round do you think we gonna know where this fight is going?
That's a good point too.
Shit, I don't think you ever gonna know, bro. I think this fight going to the wire. I feel like people like when we go do our commentating, I think people literally gonna be like, I don't really know who won that round. I literally think y'all gonna be up here like, man, I gave that to what's the name? Niggas be like, no, I gave that to what's, no, I gave that to Spence, no, I gave that to Bud. No, I don't know. Like I'm telling you, because these niggas, dog, the way they fight, not only do they have to change up how they do shit, but like when they had a first little 4 round chess match of trying to fill each other out, when they finally get the bucking, dude, these niggas, both of them have shown they're going to hit back. When Spence
Yeah.
got touched, he showed that the motherfucker, I'm about to motherfucking work your ass, nigga.
About
Now
to
I'm about to
beat
touch
your
your ass.
ass,
I'm
nigga.
about to fuck you up, nigga. And Bud is the same motherfucking way, nigga.
Yep.
Once you touch this nigga, he like, all right, nigga. I'm about to show your ass some shit. Like, bro, that's why I tell y'all, these two niggas are literally about to put on a goddamn fight
That's
so
it. That's
crazy
that black.
that
Hey, that's in
that
that
them
black
judges,
DNA.
them judges
That's
are
in
gonna
that black
see these two niggas,
DNA.
bro. Like the judges gonna see these two niggas brawl so great, they gonna be like, nigga, this a draw. Fuck that.
You know that's how your mama say. That's in our DNA. Goddamn, your mama say, shit. They hit you, you hit their ass back. We
Yeah.
just born from that. I think every black person got that
That's
from
that
their
throwback
parents.
shit,
Shit,
man.
yeah, that's that throwback shit. Take your ass back down there, fight them again. Shit.
For real. That's that
Yeah,
Sugar Ray
them
Leonard.
niggas on another level different with they
Goddamn
shit, nigga.
Hearns
So
Hagler.
we see
Goddamn
niggas
mentality.
out here
Yeah.
in the boxing field get hurt though. We see niggas
Hey,
get
bro.
like, all right, this nigga right here a little different. We gonna sit on this floor a little while.
Hey,
We
I
gonna
think
just take this
I
pink
think if
eye.
they have a rematch, the second fight gonna be better, bro, than the first one.
That's what I'm telling you, man. That shit gonna
Mhm.
be fucking fireworks.
I think if they have a rematch, if Bud and Spence have a rematch, the second fight gonna be way better than the
I
first one.
think if they have a rematch, and I think if they have a rematch and Bud win the first one, then the second fight is gonna be way better. If they
I
have a
think
rematch
either
and
way.
Bud lose the first one, I think the second fight is gonna be boring as shit.
I don't think so, bro, because hey, I
I
think
think it's
either
that's why I
way,
think
if
it's gonna be
say
a
if
draw,
Bud
bro.
lose, both of them got that goddamn I want my lick back mentality. So
That's
if
why I
he
Yeah,
think it's
if
gonna
he
be a draw.
lose,
If Bud lose, it's gonna be because he was out strength, out powered, out beat up. He gonna stay away from that in the second one.
This fight gonna be crazy, though. I can't wait to see this shit, man. Them niggas That shit it's gonna be a great fight, period. This fight right here, most likely gonna be fight of the year. Not only fight of the year, but literally literally the greatest fight of the year just to fucking watch. Cause you got two of the fucking best in this motherfucker. And these niggas is about to go at. This ain't like Floyd and Pacquiao where it was like, man,
that was
y'all niggas ain't even really in your primes like that.
yeah.
These two niggas still in their primes, man. Even though you could argue that one of them is kind of on his way down, these niggas haven't shown that they're on their way down. They in that fucking ring, they haven't shown that they're on the fucking.
Hey, 3, your audio kind of fucked up, 3.
You're right
I
about
was
that,
just saying,
sir.
like, they haven't shown that they on a decline.
Hey, 3 is kind of your audio, like, I don't know.
I think it's gonna be fight
I
of the
got you.
year, bro. I think it's gonna be fight of the year. I think
Oh
they both
yeah,
apex predators.
yeah,
That's why they need to fight each other.
yeah.
And shit, I think since the rematch is already in place, that's why I'm dropping a little something on the draw also. Being that it's for shit show, the rematch in place, nothing gonna be a more anticipation for the rematch for the second fight than a draw. Like if
Is there something that could
if they
happen
fight a
in the
good
fight?
fight, that bitch go 12 rounds.
Is
Whichever way
there
nigga gonna
something
want to
that
say
could
it's a
happen?
robbery, I think that's how it's gonna happen. If they fight it's a good fight for 12 rounds. Yeah.
I want to ask the whole panel if there's something in the fight that could happen that could disappoint you.
Somebody get knocked out in the second round, it'll be exciting, but a disappointment on whoever the fuck it was, man. You be
Man,
like,
hey, if
God
somebody
damn.
get their ass
Hey.
beat, for me, if somebody just get their ass beat, if one of them
For
go out
real.
there and get their ass beat, I'll be kind of disappointed. Like,
I'm gonna
damn,
tell you what's gonna do.
it'll be bad, bruh. It'll look bad.
This will disappoint the shit out of me. If it's an accidental headbutt and it's a cut the way they got
Oh,
the goddamn fight,
Yeah, some shit
ultimate
like that.
disappointment.
Yeah.
Shit like that would be disappointing.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
I'm
Early
saying,
ref
but if
stoppage.
EJ go out there and
Especially
Crawford
on
just
some
beat his
first round
ass,
shit.
What
Hey,
about an early ref stoppage?
if it's an easy fight, if
The
it's
re-
one-sided,
ooh,
bruh.
the ref
If
better
it's
not.
one-sided, I would
Yeah.
be disappointed, bruh.
Yep, I would too.
That's what
Either
I'm
way.
saying. Like
I'm just gonna give
if
him his
somebody come out
props.
there and just second round knockout, I'm be like, oh man, what the
I
fuck,
just gotta
bro?
give him his props, bro. Whoever
Nah,
did
so
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him
I
his
could give
props,
him his
but I'm gonna
props
be
on the
like,
second round knockout. I'm
man,
gonna be mad though. I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna be
But I
so
think the straight ass beating straight through, like the straight one-sided fight, like whatever y'all thought was
1 through
50-50,
12.
nah, that's
Yeah,
not, it
that's
wasn't no
disrespectful.
50-50. You lied to yourself.
Yeah.
Like that would probably fuck me up worse.
Hey, would y'all be disappointed if it was a draw? If the fight ended in a draw?
Nah,
If
that
it
mean
looked like a
it's good
draw,
shit.
Nope.
if it looked like a draw, I wouldn't be mad.
I think if it was a draw, I mean that was a good ass fight.
Yeah, if it
I
looked
think
like
Yeah,
it depends. Hold on. No, nah. If it's a bang out draw, I'm with that. If it's a boxing draw, like they was all jabbing all fight long, like
I don't like draws, bro. I ain't never liked it, that shit.
I'm gonna be
You don't
cashing
wear
that
draws,
ticket in, bro.
I don't like them either, but for the bet spread,
some of them is good
yeah.
calls, man.
Like, you
Like
want to
even
see a
though I
winner
thought
after
Canelo
all this
beat Triple
time.
G, the draw was good.
Bro,
I'm
it's
glad.
like after all this time, it won't be a winner. We still gotta wait to see who's the winner. Come on, bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If
Yeah,
it's
but
like some, if it's
forcing
like
the
some
rematch is
Charlo,
good though.
if it's like some Charlo
Boy,
Castaño
you gonna
shit,
hear me in the arena cheering like a motherfucker. All the niggas screaming.
Man, if them niggas bucking for the whole 12 and it's a draw, man, it's a draw.
like
This
Charlo
is
and
It should be a
draw,
Castaño,
rematch
man.
anyway,
This
though,
is
bro. It
draw.
should be a rematch anyway.
It's gonna be a rematch.
It's gonna be a rematch anyway. This fight it's gonna be a rematch anyway. Unless one of them don't want to do it. That's gonna be the only way it's not gonna be a rematch.
Only way to me it wouldn't be a rematch if Earl won and then dropped his nuts and just moved up to 140 and said fuck them belts and fuck that rematch.
no, I don't think.
I don't think
Nah,
Bud would do it.
both fighters will take the rematch, bro.
I think
They
so
got
too.
heart, bro.
I think that's they.
I don't think
Yeah,
Bud
bro.
would
They
do
both
that.
are warriors, bro.
Nah, but wait. There is if it's just a walkthrough, bro. They ain't gotta take no rematch.
Bro, you gotta
You gotta
understand.
get
Hold
that
on, y'all gotta
runback. Hell
understand
nah.
these niggas. Hold on, y'all gotta
You
understand,
gotta
man.
get the
This
runback.
shit.
This ain't no Canelo shit, bro. You
A
gonna run that shit
knockout,
back.
a straight
Wilder got
knockout,
knocked out, nigga.
a
Wilder
quick
got
2
knocked
round.
out by Fury. He still got his rematch.
Yeah, a quick 2 round knockout. Yeah, it's a rematch. But we
Yeah, but
talking about like a 12 round
it
walk
ain't gonna
down.
be no 2
Hell
round
no.
knockout. You know that.
Right, but I'm saying, but
Everybody
a
know that.
12. If I do you Devin Haney Cambosis 12 round just shutout.
What about Fury and Wilder? Well, Fury knocked the shit out of Wilder in that second fight. Beat him down. It was one-sided. Wilder still got a rematch and did better in a rematch. He almost knocked out Fury in a rematch, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Man,
Wilder
fuck that. I'm about like 50 Cent. I want to see a trilogy.
Nigga,
Fuck
Wilder came
that.
out
Right,
I want to
busted
see a
that
exactly.
first fight,
trilogy
nigga.
And
too.
like, hey, look, hey, GOAT. That's what I was trying to say. Like, these niggas don't like each other. Do you know that both of these niggas would gladly like to whoop the other's ass again? Because
Hey,
just for
hey, I
bragging
want to
rights.
hear y'all votes. I want to hear y'all votes on the scores trilogy. You know what I mean? Win, loss, win, loss. Who? You know what I'm saying?
Draw, win,
Three
loss,
fights.
nigga.
Sweep.
Draw, win, loss.
All right,
Sweep.
for who? Nah, you got to say the fighter though. You can't just say. You know what I'm saying? Who's winning? Who's
Draw,
losing?
draw, win, Bud, win, EJ.
All right. Who else got one?
I'm gonna say split decision. EJ.
Hold on, before you say yours, let me break down his so y'all understand how I'm hearing his. I hear his as it's gonna be a draw, then Bud gonna make an adjustment and take the next win, And then EJ gonna make the final adjustment and end up victorious in the last fight.
Yeah. And I
All right,
feel
go ahead.
like Bud little age gonna catch up to him by that third fight and it's gonna hurt him a little bit.
Okay, so we got a full understanding of the trilogy on his side. Go
I
ahead,
ain't gonna
next one.
lie. If it's a draw like that and then win, it
Nah.
gotta be another one.
You gotta call your own scorecard,
I
man.
know.
Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
saying,
his
but
scorecard.
if it's a draw and then both of them win one, it gotta be another fight. For all the marbles, it gotta be a foe. Canelo, it gotta be a goddamn
A
Pacquiao Marquez.
quadruple.
What's your scorecard for the trilogy, though, bro?
Man, I can't call it.
Who won the first one? Or is it a draw? What happened in the first one?
EJ. I got EJ winning the first one.
All right, so now they coming back for the rematch. Bud Crawford 2. Who winning it?
I got a sweep.
You got to sweep EJ all the way through.
All the way through, but it's split decision.
All right. Who else got one?
I got Crawford first one. I think Crawford gonna win the first one. I think the second one might be a draw at 154. And then the third one I don't know. And then the third one the third one I don't know. If it's at 154, I might have to give it to EJ. But I think Crawford. I really like Crawford this first fight. I think Crawford gonna goddamn that shit with Ugas the way he was reaching. I think if he go to reaching like that, and I mean in the same way you can say shit about Bud, like if Bud just want to play around and not take him seriously, and his power, like he kind of played with Mean Machine at first. Either way, but I think Bud win the first one. I think the second one would be a draw at 154, and I don't think they're gonna fight a third time. I think it would be some damn controversy type shit. And I don't think we would never get a third.
Bud to be almost 40.
He threw a monkey wrench in it.
Hey, Bud,
stupid monkey
if
wrench.
it's a trilogy, Bud almost be 40.
Yeah, that's why I say I think we only gonna get 2 out of them. I think we'll get 1, then I think they might do some 54 shit, or they might do a back-to-back and just be done. A trilogy, Bud, goddamn, might get a little old, and that's why I think EJ.
Unless they
I don't
fight
know.
twice in a year.
Hell, Boots can get in there with one of them and fuck it up, but we could be looking at an EJ versus Boots at 154. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or Boots versus fucking Bud, or you know what I'm saying? We never know how that shit'll go. We can't
Man,
forget
them niggas
about
will come
Boots.
back and fight each other even after all that shit. They'll pull the Canelo, go off.
I do think it need to be a trilogy though, bro.
And then
I
come
think
back.
they can make so much money off that if they were to make that shit like a fucking trilogy fight, like fuck it, they can fight
They
twice.
can eat off of that for the rest of their life.
That's what I'm saying, Boots.
Stories, movies, all that shit.
Yeah,
Documentaries.
and then you can have them do it twice, and have them go to 154. You can have them do it once. Have somebody go to 154 and fucking get the belts or fight Charlo, and then you can have an undisputed again. You can have a back-to-back undisputed with the same fighters.
Bring back an exhibition after they retire. All that shit. They could travel with each other for like their entire career, like forever. Like they could just keep tagging off each other. I don't think even if nobody win, I don't think if Spence win, no Bud Crawford fan is gonna be like, all right, Spence is better. I just don't see that happening.
Imagine fucking like 20 years from now, we get a Errol Spence the second versus Terence Crawford Jr. or some shit.
Oh, that would be nuts. That would be nuts.
Hey, YB, you up over there?
I got my money on Spence Jr. though. Or Spence the third. I got my money on Spence the third.
I don't know. Terence Crawford kid's bad as hell, boy. I don't know. Them niggas wrestling champs too. I don't know. That might be a hell of a fight. That might be a pound for pound fight 25 years down the road.
Terence Crawford kid still got that hunger. I take that back. Terence Crawford and his whole family look like they still got that hunger. You seeing them at the side of the on the side of the ring, like, God damn, y'all niggas is from the hood. Like, y'all niggas millionaires, but you can still see that shit. Yeah.
Hey, H, a side note, who would you fuck it? Morrell Canelo next year. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, Morrell is in position already. He got the WBA world title. So he gonna, he got to activate the mandatory, but he also want to fight Benavidez because Benavidez was talking that shit. So Morrell want to fight Benavidez for talking that shit, but if Canelo want it, he can get it. You know what I'm saying? Both of them guys, both of them, for sure. Both of those Mexican fighters, you damn right. Morrell gonna beat their ass. Send his ass back to Mexico, bro. I promise you that, both of them.
Back to Mexico with him and his damn tainted beef.
Facts. You already know. What's up with it, Smoke? What's good? What's up with you?
Goddamn, Smoke. What's up?
Chilling. How you guys doing this evening?
Man, Smoke, you know what it is, man. It's fight week, man.
Hey, boy, you and being Israel, boy, on that Friday, you and being that shit was funny as hell. Hey, Smoke, you wanted to fuck him up, Smoke.
Oh shit, that did happen. I forgot all about that shit. Right.
Yeah, it was a classic. It's always a classic. You know, every day be a classic on this motherfucker. But Smoke, check this out. It is fight week. We got the GOAT's favorite fighter, Shakur Stevenson. The next Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker 2.0. Shakur Stevenson with the best defense in boxing. The protege of that man right there on your picture. Andre Ward, straight out of Oakland, undefeated. Andre Ward was the manager of Shakur Stevenson. He's around greatness with Jay Prince, just like Finesse 2 times with James Prince and Floyd Mayweather. Andre Ward also, he was with James Prince, straight out of Houston, like YB. Now, Smoke, Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world. You know it, I know it, everybody know it. He's the best fighter at 130 pounds in the super featherweight division. Undefeated, unified champion. Okay? So Shakur Stevenson is going against Robson Conceição. Yeah, an Olympic gold medalist, Smoke. The guy who should be undefeated, he should have been a champion. Oscar Valdez tested positive. He took a banned substance. And Robson Conceição gave him a boxing lesson. He outlanded Oscar Valdez. He threw more punches. He won that fight, and he got robbed. You know, so he's coming into this fight with a chip on his shoulder. He got a chip on his shoulder, Smoke. He got a point to prove. He feel like he should have been fought Shakur for the unification. He feel like he's the first man to beat Oscar Valdez. A master boxer, an Olympic gold medalist, who should be an undefeated champion. So, what you think about it, Smoke?
I think he's gonna get his old ass whooped. That's what I think. He fought Loma in the Olympics. Loma got one of his gold medals off that guy. But he's 34 years old. He's a good fighter. Oscar Valdez is cool. Oscar Valdez is a good fighter. I like you just said, I think Robertson Conceição won that fight. He was beating the shit out of Oscar Valdez. I don't even think it was close. But yeah, Shakur is a different beast altogether. He's gonna beat that old man's little ass. That little 1-2-3 he has, that rhythm and pattern. It's gonna be ugly. Actually, I don't even think. I think it's gonna be like a 9-3, 10-2 kind of fight.
Dang, you make it.
That's what I had. Smoke. I say I don't give him no more than 3.
Damn. Y'all make it seem like it's gonna be easy. Y'all make it seem like it's gonna be easy with a master boxer, bro.
You heard it here first, H. Quote me. It'll be easy. Now, if I'm wrong, you come back and get on my ass. But I think it's gonna be easy.
Man, if Shakur do that, make it look easy against him. Man, how good is Shakur Stevenson? That's the new question. How good is he?
You out there talking about Sweet P 2.0? What do you mean?
Okay, I know how good he is, but people still got questions.
What the hell?
Some people got questions, Smoke.
Well, shit, they not. Well, Robinson Casey ain't gonna goddamn answer them.
But he's
I know that shit right. You need a Devin Haney or Tank to answer them questions.
Conceição one of the best at 130, bro.
He is, but he's blowing through these guys, man. Like, and that's more about Shakur's being good versus Conceição. I don't think anybody else beats Conceição at 130.
I got you. So you guys feel like Shakur is that much above everybody else at 130? That he's that much better than everybody else?
Yes. I really believe that. Yes, bro. I legit believe that. I legit believe that shit.
Like like one of the guys that has a belt is a guy that beat fucking Chris Colbert. Like Shakur gonna beat the shit out that dude.
Hector Garcia, beast though. He a Dominican nightmare, bro.
Yeah, I mean he's all good, but
and he's gonna get beat up. His old ass to get beat up too.
Yeah, exactly.
Throw that right hand all night.
Yeah, I love that shit.
I think Conceição beats that guy too. Like, you know.
For real? Okay, I got you. What about Cordina?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that dude. I need to go check him out a little bit more. But
me too.
But from what the little I've seen of the guy, yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
You can't overlook Conceição. That's all I gotta say, bro. He's a good fighter. I like him. You just can't overlook any opponent, bro.
You know about to get and that's the thing, my man. He works so hard. Yeah, he be in the gym. He works so hard. He ain't gonna overlook him. Like I say, a lot of people forget. Look at his grandpa, who is trainer, Wiley Moses. Wiley Moses was the coach over the Olympic team when they went to the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Like Wiley done a lot of shit in boxing too. People just don't know him like that.
Yup. Man, GOAT really cooking right now. GOAT cooking, bro. You right about that. His grandfather, his trainer, Wiley Moses. He's one of the best trainers in boxing too. Mm-hmm. Just like GOAT said, he trained fighters on the Olympic team. You know what I mean? So Shakur got a great team around him for sure, man. So
yeah, I'm interested to see the progression. That's really what I'm interested in. And Shakur to me is his performances are better. Like each one is get better than the last. So yeah, I just like to see. I want to see the development, and I expect Conceição to have some success. I don't think it's going to be just like no competitive rounds, all that shit. I think there'll be some swing rounds in there and all that stuff. I'm just saying Shakur should be, the clear winner. Like no kind of controversy, nothing like that. And I'm interested to see a better version than what we just saw from in the Valdez fight.
Okay, so if Shakur Stevenson win this fight, do y'all want to see him move up to 135?
If he became undisputed or moved up, whichever one is all good.
Y'all already
the shit that killed me, H, is the shit with Bob, man. Like, he was trying to get the shit with Cordina, and Bob's like, right now, I don't really know about that. Like it be Bob, bro. So I don't know if I'm on the same thing Smoke is on. If you can, try to get that undisputed. But if you know that Bob gonna bullshit, go ahead and move to 130. I'm at 135. Yeah, go ahead and move up to 135.
Yeah, so if he go to 135, you got fights with Lomachenko and Devin Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Does he have the WBO strap? Does Shakur have
sure does. Yep, he does.
He got WBO and WBC.
Yep.
And did they make it? Is he a WBO super because he's unified, or is he still WBO regular?
I think he's super since he unified, bro.
All right, so he can just move up and he can move up whenever the fuck he wants and get a title shot
and challenge Devin Haney. Put a name
Devin
on
Haney's
it,
right. He's going to be challenging. He's going to be challenging the WBO challenger, right? But it could be vacant.
Well, put a name on it. Devin Haney got the belts, so
Devin Haney got the belts. But Devin Haney said he's moving. But some of the signs are pointing to Devin Haney moving the fuck up, right, and going to the 140.
Come on,
and he's also the WBO. He's also the WBO super, so he might be moving up to get another belt in a different division.
Well, I mean, Floyd Mayweather, he even said that Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney need to fight each other. Now, if Devin Haney
that's because he's trying to fucking hide Tank.
He ain't hiding Tank with shit. Tank is with PBC. Floyd Mayweather is right. Devin Haney and Tank is both with Top Rank. They need to fight each other. Now, if they was with him and PBC, we would be talking about them fighting Tank. That's how it goes.
All right, so here's the thing. Here's really the issue. Like, if you want to break that down and like chop it up, we can. But yeah, that was Floyd fucking trying to hide Tank. But that's leaving Tio out the fucking side door, which I'm not really trying to do. I don't want Tio to fucking be able to slide away. But beyond the Tio fight at 140 pounds or another belt at 140 pounds, we still got goddamn Tank and Loma, which are still better fucking, like, more lucrative and more people want to see that shit more than Shakur. Like, Shakur at 135, Shakur at 135 pounds, like, it's a good fight. I'm not mad at it. It's just, like, that's not the fucking fight I want to see next. I don't want to see goddamn Shakur versus Devin Haney next. I don't give a fuck what the hell Floyd's talking about.
What if Shakur challenged him with that belt, like you said?
Fuck that. He can do it. He can do it. Throw that nigga in there.
I'm not turning it down. I'm not turning down the fight. I'm just saying.
That's
like,
what
that
it sounds like.
No, what I'm telling you is that shit don't sound realistic at all.
Mayweather already promoted that fight.
I mean, like, kind of.
Mayweather helped promote that fight. And if Shakur move up, like we already said, Shakur better than everybody at 130. This should be his last fight at 130. He should go straight to 135. We know he will beat the shit out of Hector Garcia. We know Shakur will beat the shit out of fucking Cordina. I want to see him up there with the big names with Lomachenko, Devin Haney. Those fights
We'll watch the fuck out of Lomachenko.
I need that, Goat. I need that fight. They sparred each other.
I want to see it, bro. I want to see it. Hey, he sparred them, and like Shakur said, we ain't gonna talk about that.
I did not need to see fucking Loma versus. Devin Haney versus Shakur over Devin Haney versus Loma. I just don't need to see it.
Yeah, I want that. I do want Devin to get the first.
Shakur can fight the winner of that fight.
Hold up a second. I mean, I'm assuming that Devin Haney's going to win that fight, and at some point, Devin Haney's going to be moving up. Is he staying at 135 pounds forever now? We went from he's going to move up right up to
I heard he can make 135 pretty good now. YB was with him today. He said Devin Haney, feeling good. I mean, he got the same nutritionist as Errol Spence. So he said he want to fight Loma now too. He open for everything at 135.
Yeah, but I'm talking about afterwards. We get it that he has. He's gonna fight Kambosos and maybe one more guy. So now you're saying Kambosos and maybe two more guys. And none of those guys.
They preaching that brother shit too. So they both like, and we hate it, but they both done said it. Like, that's my brother, that's my dog. I talk to him every other day. So I feel smoke, but I feel you too, H. Damn, Bob. Like, goddamn, Bob, blame Bob.
And Floyd.
It's not a bad fight. I don't feel Floyd because Floyd just jumped in there.
I feel Floyd because they both were Top Rank. That's the fight to make.
Whatever. It's not.
I don't feel Floyd neither because Floyd, you sitting there throwing them in the.
Hold up a second. Floyd, there's a hell of guys at Top Rank, not just Shakur. Floyd mentioned Shakur because Floyd is hiding Tank.
No, when Floyd was right when he brought up them both being with Top Rank.
They're both with Top Rank, but they're not both at 135 pounds.
He was, Shakur said he's gonna be moving up. That's what we talking about.
They're not.
That's what I'm talking about, Smoke. I'm talking about this fight right here being Shakur's last fight at 130. I want to see him go up to 135 after this fight.
Okay, I mean, I hear that. Yeah, to me, like, he's a young guy. I'm not mad at him. If he can't make the weight, then fine. I think he has. I think he's still developing as a fighter. That's A, and then B, he's a young dude. And and there's no like rush. If he can solidify his legacy at 130, do that. If not, move up. I'm not mad at it. But once he moves up, I think it's gonna be wow. I mean, really, who's there? Who's at 135 pounds? Loma.
Loma and Devin Haney.
Say again, yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm assuming that Devin Haney's
the undisputed champion. You get a shot at undisputed. All the belts. What's better than that?
Okay, H. You told us that you talked to Bill and they talk about moving up.
Okay, yeah, we talked about that, but I'm just saying if Haney, he been talking about fighting Loma. It sounds like he want to stay at 135. It seems like
but that's not Shakur. Again, that's not Shakur. And once if Devin Haney's gone and fucking Devin Haney beats Loma,
if he stay though, that's what it sounds like he want to stay now. That's all. That's what
fight Loma, bro. Not to fight Shakur.
You say it again.
He's staying to fight Loma.
Yeah, okay. But what if he want to stay after that fight?
Yeah, I mean,
if you want to stay after that fight, then
goddamn, I mean,
you know what time it is.
I mean,
but get in the ring.
I mean, I guess.
What if you want to stay?
I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
So what if he wanted to stay for a Shakur fight? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. What I would prefer, because I'm also a Shakur fan, I would like for Shakur to at least get an acclamation fight at the new division. I just pull some Triple G shit, like he moves up, and in the first fight, he fights for like undisputed.
Who would you want to see him fight? Who would you want to see him fight then?
I don't know anybody. It doesn't matter.
Like who? Yeah, give me a name.
You can put him in there. You can put him in there.
Nakatili. He can fight any one of those guys. He can fight Kome. He can fight just anybody. Jackson Marina.
He can fight the nigga who fighted who the nigga who fighted Loma. He can fight him. What's his name? Jermaine Ortiz or something.
Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz. Yep, Jermaine Ortiz. Loma fighting him. Yep, he can fight him after Loma.
Yeah, after that, he can go in and get Loma. Devin can get Loma. And then after that, hell, they can see each other. But the vibes that he giving me, bro, I really think he going to go for Lomachenko. And then I think he going to move up. I really do. Like, he will be saying that.
He said, like, Haney might get that fight with Lomachenko first. He brought that up today. He said it sounded like they finna fight each other. See, yeah, Haney looked like he wanted to stay for that Loma fight, Smoke. I thought he was moving up, remember? But now it sounds like he want to fight Loma. He always wanted to fight Loma, so that's what it seemed like he won't.
Yeah, and I'm not mad at it. Like, why would, like, there's a Hall of Famer right there in your division, and you don't get another one. Who knows when the hell is going to be in there with another guy who's going to the Hall right now? Maybe Josh Taylor's going to the Hall?
So could you say the same thing about Shakur Stevenson if he moves up, if he wanted to stay in that fight right there too? Because Shakur is also on the pound for pound list. Shakur is one of the best fighters.
Listen, it depends on how long he stays at 135. I just don't want to I'm not trying to rush Shakur into no damn Devin Haney fight. Like this very first fight at 135 pounds.
You don't think he's ready for that fight right away? You think he needs?
No, I mean I just want to see.
Hey, go, Shakur need a tune-up, go.
Shakur don't need no fucking tune-up. Shakur can go in there straight from fucking 130 to 135 and fucking fight fucking Devin Haney. Stop that.
Not a tune-up, an acclamation fight.
He don't even need that. I don't think he needs that.
I don't like. See, to me, I just like to move wise. Like I get.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I get the hey.
That's what it sounds like, though.
That nigga don't need no tune-up, though, bro.
Acclamation is like a tune-up.
Man, this nigga is like that, bro. This nigga is like that.
That's not a
he gonna get his chance.
So what an acclamation means, like you need a fight. You still need a fight before a fight with Devin Haney.
Ready for 135. We're not. Yeah, because it's a new division. Because the new division. That's the only reason. Not because Devin Haney.
Some guys move up without that. Like I seen Trinidad knock out David Reed with no like acclamation fight. And
because it's David Reed. Because it was David Reed. Because if it was Comey,
that's what Mayweather did. Smoke. Mayweather moved up from 130 to 135. First fight for a belt with Jose Luis Castillo at 135. And people think Shakur is a Mayweather type of fighter.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that Devin Haney is a better fighter than Castillo, but whatever. That's neither here nor there.
We want that fight. Fuck that. We want that. Like, we not
Yeah,
gonna act
You
like
want to shot at
this nigga
Undisputed?
by the
just.
way,
Hey, Joe, y'all want to shot
by
at
the
the
way,
Undisputed?
by the way, H. A lot of people thought that Floyd lost that first Castillo fight.
Yeah, but he won, and he won the rematch. We know he won.
Yeah,
He got a lot of haters. Boy, he won the fight 50-0. TBE, 50-0, man.
And also, well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit. Like, it's not a similar situation for me. Castillo's also a little dude. Now, Devin Haney was never in the lower weight fucking classes. Like, they're both two little dudes moving up. Like, nah.
Hey, but guess what? Man? Shakur a great fighter, bro. Shakur got the skills. And Goat, I got a question for Goat. So you saying you want a shot at the Undisputed? Is that what it is? Y'all want all the belts?
You damn right. I want them all. I want them all. That means we gotta
Even
go
the franchise belt too. The franchise.
We want the French fries belt too. We want the meal with the fries. We'll take the fries too.
Dang,
I'm just saying. And see, I hate that, bro, because I really fuck with Devin Haney. Like, if we being honest, I knew Devin before I knew Shakur. To be honest, but it's just Shakur his style. I love the way that nigga fight. But I just think like, oh, go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying. And if they both would top rank, that is the fight to make, bro. That's the fight. If you know what I mean.
With you.
That's what another one pound for them.
Look, you can have Devin. He about to go in and watch Cambosis. Have him fight Loma. Have goddamn Shakur get whoever the best he can get at 135, and then after that, you know, you can make that fight happen. But I would not be surprised if, you know, one of them might have something different going on, man. Like I say, they giving me that brother vibe shit, bro. Like, them niggas, they claim they brothers and shit, bro. I don't think they fighting until 140 or 147.
Yeah,
I don't think we gonna get it, bro.
Yeah, because we gotta talk about it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think there's a fight that, right? Like, yeah, I think I don't, like I already said, I don't think they're gonna fight till 147 either. And it's not just because of brothers, it's also because there's more fights and more important fights for Devin Haney, at least at 104 at top rank. Like, Shakur is not like, that's not an important fight for Devin Haney at all.
I feel like it could be sped up if Shakur moved up after this fight. Like, I feel like they would kind of speed up the process. It's just they literally one division away from each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I think it's a setup. I think ESPN got it in Newark. They got his family there. It's in his hometown. And I think that's going to be his announcement post-fight. I really do. I think post-fight, he's going to be like, you know, but I'm moving up to 135. Anybody can get the smoke. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted him to say.
But he's been fighting out of Newark. This is nothing new. And I don't know, man.
Smoke. This fight, it's been a minute since it's been a little minute since he fighting in his hometown. Like, this fight is in his hometown. Like about 15 minutes from his mama house.
Yeah, I mean, I got it, but I'm just saying he's never made like news or nothing fighting out of his own town. He just fights out of his hometown every now and again. He doesn't like fight out of his hometown and then like give a big announcement, but it could. I'm not like hating on the fucking announcement. I'm just saying, like, as a guy, like looking at the thing, you know, I want to see what it looks like against Conceição. That's really what it is. Then I want to see what it looks like at 135 pounds. If Shakur was like 30 years old, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's get this show on the road. But dude's like, what, 24, 25?
Hey, Go, what you think about this comment? He said Shakur shouldn't fight Haney.
Shouldn't fight him? I don't know about that. Yeah, that's too much.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Tell him to get on the panel and come debate with me.
Yeah,
why he shouldn't fight why he should not fight Devin Haney. So what is he talking about?
He must be
talking about, bro.
He's on the Destiny Black stuff. Like, they look like his sons or something. I don't know.
That's bullshit. This man beat the fuck out of Oscar. This man hasn't lost more than fucking, I know, 2 rounds since he been fucking fighting. Like, goddamn, bro. This nigga's watching everybody. So fuck it. He need to be in there with Devin Haney.
I also
Devin need to fucking bang it out.
right? I also don't think like it's gonna be that exciting of a fight. That's another thing, right? There's no animosity.
I think it's gonna be opposite, bro. I think them niggas don't. I think if they fight Smoke, I think they both don't have like this crazy power. And I think Threes was saying it earlier. I think it could be like a speed chess match, not chess, but like speed chess, where niggas both hitting each other, but niggas missing, niggas getting countered. Like I think we'll see a high speed chess
It's gonna
match.
be like it'll be like two dudes that like each other talking shit, or like in the ring kind of shit. Like it'll be like, yeah, I got you there, I got you there. Like, but they're not. There's no bad blood. They're not gonna try to kill each other.
Smoke, that ain't true, Smoke. I seen them spar each other, and they
I know, and that's how it looks like.
Busy. It was none of that friendly laughing and smiling. Them niggas
Smoke. I hate to tell you that, but my friend,
I also saw them spar each other, and that shit was not fucking exciting. You can call it whatever the fuck you want.
Yes, it was, bro. That shit was a great fight, bro. It was a great.
It wasn't even a fight. First off, it wasn't even a fight. It was great work.
It was great work. I just want to see who's the best, bro.
It just wasn't. All I'm saying is
Haney is the best. You know what it is, Smoke? I feel like Haney is the best. Go feel like Shakur is the best. So it's only one way to settle it. There can only be one.
The best what? They're not even in the same division. The best what?
But I'm saying when he move up, he gonna be a lightweight.
Yeah, but Devin Haney's gonna move up.
Okay, when that happens, it happens. But we could talk about it.
Hey, I mean, I get it. That's what I'm doing. Now I'm talking about it. Now I'm talking about I'm talking about it. I'm talking about when they get in the ring. What I expect to see. What I expect to see is two friends having a chess match, probably a glorified sparring match.
I hate to tell you, Smoke, but yeah, you need to kind of listen to my boy because Shakur be popping that shit.
Yeah, I
feel you, bro.
And I'm not competitors, bro.
Yeah, like
they're not competitors. They don't dislike each other.
Nobody want to lose.
Like, listen,
you gonna see the
best we saw Porter versus Bud, right? That resulted in a stoppage. It was an okay fight. Wasn't that great a fucking fight?
But Smoke, listen, a fight to me, because I always tell everybody, Shakur Stevenson is the next Pernell Whitaker. He reminds me of Pernell Whitaker. Devin Haney reminds me of Floyd Mayweather. So to me, that's like a fight between a Mayweather and a Pernell Whitaker fantasy fight. And if I could get that, bruh, that's one of the best fights in boxing. I gotta see that. I want to see it. The best fighting the best. Who's better? Who got better skills? I gotta see it, bro. So people say it's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, all right. So Shakur and so Sweet Pea and Floyd were never on the pound for pound list at the same time, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying fantasy.
But these two guys are. But these two guys are, right? So they're closely enough in age where they can be contemporaries, but they're not in the same division. But that's not even the issue. The issue isn't like whether or not they can meet up and fight. The issue I'm having is their stylistic fucking matchup that they have, and also the relationship that they have with each other. Stylistically, it doesn't lend itself to be an exciting fight to me. That's firstly. And then secondly, there's no bad blood, so there's no reason to go and try to kill the other guy.
Okay, so let me ask Go, what you think about the fight? Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. How you think that's a good fight?
Fireworks. I think it's a light ghetto firework apartment complex. Not no crazy Beijing firework. Oh fuck, they just hitting each other. I think, like I said, it'll be high speed chess. But fuck it, put them in there. You know what I'm saying? I think Shakur. I think we'll see more out of Shakur the higher the competition. Like I really do. I think we haven't even seen the best of my man yet. Just like Devin. We ain't seen the best out of Devin. That's why they need to get in the ring and fight each other. You know, it's just, it goes to the politic bullshit that we had to deal with. And it's like, man, you know, I want to see them fight. Now, hell, they can, but we know with politics, that shit be booty, man. That shit be some bullshit.
But they both were top ranked, so there's no politics in that fight. And they both said they would do it.
Now you got to get into like, okay, do Haney want to move up? Do damn Shakur,
you're right
like
about
it's we gotta wait till we get once we get there, then we'll have a better understanding based on how they talking. Like if Shakur fucking say he beat the shit out of damn Stacey out, and he say, all right, I'm moving to 135. Fuck that, I want undisputed. I want the best. Devin Haney, he say some shit like that, then we gonna see.
I think they asked
Devin
him
ain't gonna
after
let
that
that
Oscar
shit pop.
Valdez fight. They asked him about Devin Haney after that Oscar Valdez fight, and Devin Haney was there. ESPN, they asked him about fighting Devin Haney, and this was before he was undisputed. So Devin Haney said he would do it. Shakur said he would do it, but when it happens, it's a great fight, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm gonna say when it happens. Because if Devin Haney fight Lomachenko and Devin Haney moves up after that fight, Smoke, I think Shakur Stevenson at 135, man, that kid is a monster, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, I'm gonna start some shit. I think right now Boots can beat Errol.
Oh shit!
So just straight up, I think like I said, I wanted what is it? I think it's an okay fight to see who's the best, right? But to me, two technicians never equals fireworks, especially two technicians who call themselves brothers, right?
I know, Smoke. Damn, I'm just hoping maybe they hit each other a little bit, and they hit each other. Yeah, fuck that. They hit each other,
they
and
not
somebody
brothers.
get
And
mad.
on top of that, you know what I'm saying? When you fighting somebody, all that shit go out the window, Smoke. You know it.
Yeah, no, I just want to. But I feel what you're saying, Smoke.
It's kill or be killed, Smoke. It's kill or be killed in there. Kill or be killed.
Right. I got two technicians. Don't usually equal fireworks. That's just it's just a stylistic thing. Both of these dudes.
You're right, Smoke. I'm just saying, from what I want to see, hopefully they get pissed off.
They don't have a style contrast. Even if they got pissed off, they stylistically is not going to be fireworks.
I got you, but I'm just saying, in the future, that's a great fight, man.
I'm sorry, defensive. When I see a nigga slip and pull and fucking do a pivot and shit, fucking get on his back foot and make some shit shake, throw shit from awkward angles, that be fireworks to me. So, not fireworks as in.
No, that'd be a crazy fight.
Hey, go. I mean, our panel. Did you guys appreciate the jabs that the goddamn Triple G was throwing? And did you appreciate the head movement that Canelo had in the fight last week?
Man, don't compare them to them old ass motherfuckers.
Exactly. You can.
Come on, man, these niggas way better than that. They way better than that.
My point is, you can fucking appreciate all these technical aspects of the fucking game, and even when it's performed at a high level. But at the same time, it's just like, all right, this fucking matchup.
Hey, Smoke, there's facts. I can't sit and lie to you. It's really depending on, and from a casual perspective, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, because I'm not a casual. So you are right. From a casual perspective, they'll probably be like, all they did was run around. But for us, the ones who really know boxing, that shit is a fucking chess match. High speed. Like, I think we'll see some shit like some defensive shit like, duck. Like, goddamn, these niggas ain't hitting each other. Like, some shit like that that's still exciting, but it may not be as far as warranted or wanted from the public perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. Like, I don't even think like the Devin Haney Loma fight might be like that, right? Like Devin Haney Kambosos is kind of like that. Like you just gonna put my man in like.
But you seen what we did. You seen what we did? The goddamn, we destroyed Valdez. We beat the shit out of him. Fuck that. We beat him. Hey, we beat him the fuck up. Like, fuck that. You took my bike. Come to this backyard and let me beat the shit out of you. Till you fucking say I don't want anymore. That nigga was fucked up. We beat the fuck out of him. Wait, did you see what he was hitting him with, Smoke? He was hitting that nigga with damn near every punch in the book.
Hold up.
Hey, Bugs Dollar, what you think about that, homie?
Yeah.
Still on the panel?
What you say, bro?
Yeah, I was saying that. the Valdez fight. Yeah, I did see that, but I also saw the skill difference, the size difference, and but even then, I saw that at least the contrasting like styles made it like somewhat interesting because Valdez is, he likes to come forward, and he also if you come forward, he likes to let you use your momentum to get you, like he'll stay on the back foot, but. Yeah, for the most part, Valdez coming forward was when there was excitement in the fight. Otherwise, when it was at range, it wasn't even like interesting. Really.
And I know it wasn't interesting because hell, from mid range to long range, he was getting fucking picked apart. I mean, that high guard, that shit was. I mean, you want to talk about how to break down a high guard? Just watch that fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? You literally, all you got to do is watch that fight if you want to know how to break down a high guard.
Right. So now the question becomes, which one of his fights are fireworks for Team Batman? They want to know from Devin Haney, and the ones where the guys are come forward and can punch. Even there was some fireworks in the goddamn Linares fight. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's a stylistic thing. If I'm Devin, I'm trying to get in there with somebody that can really bang it out and is going to bring the fight to me, not like another like Kambosos, Loma, and then a fucking Shakur. Like,
okay, so you would prefer say maybe a Kambosos, Loma, and then like a Josh Taylor or
a Tio,
like your route.
Or a Tio or a Tank or some shit like that. Like somebody who's gonna come who got like the threat of knockout and all this other shit. Not like it's going to the cards and it's gonna be like 7-5 or majority draw, split decision shit off of a highly technical fucking chess man. Like, I don't know. Like, it's cool, but I'm not like champing at the bit to see that fucking thing. Like, I'll appreciate it. I'll know who's better of the two guys. But I'm not like the style matchup doesn't make me like, I don't know. I'm just not excited. Not excited for it. Maybe some other people will be. I'm not mad at them if they are. I like contrasting style fights, and these guys don't have contrasting styles.
But yeah, man, I think there's so many great fights. So many great fights, Smoke. I want to ask you. I want to ask you about Pitbull, Isaac Cruz. What's your thoughts on him?
There you go. Now there's a contrasting style. Either Pitbull versus Devin Haney or Pitbull versus goddamn Shakur. Both of those. Now we're talking.
The way we did Valdez, we would fucking do Pitbull the same fucking way. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that now.
Yeah, so now they want to go through fighters that were friends. I mean, we can keep doing this whole thing, not just Simon Blocker. You can go back to fucking Jameel McCline and goddamn Chris Bird and their wives goddamn crying and shit in the ring every time a punch was goddamn thrown. And how they just talked about how they're friends the whole time. I don't know, man. I just don't like fucking friend fights. The shit, like the amount of times they wind up being good versus the amount of times they wind up being like just sort of pedestrian, uninspired affairs. Like,
hey, Smoke, I think I don't want to be that guy, but I think something is gonna happen where them niggas gonna fall out. Like, I really do. I think something gonna happen where somebody might ask a question, somebody might say, "Shit, I'm the best," and that the other motherfucker gonna say, "I'm the best." And I think that's when we gonna get what you kind of wanted from that friend stage to that nigga, fuck you. Well, nigga, fuck you. I ain't fucking with you, nigga.
It's still friendship. Like, man, like you were just talking about fucking Ben Israel. I don't have no fucking animosity towards Ben Israel after that shit. I don't care. I don't think he cares either. Like whatever.
I think they would. I think they would if you say the right things. Like, I'm trying to damn. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they're gonna throw their friendship out the window out for some fight build up, and we're gonna box each other. Yeah, they're gonna be right. I gotta.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I can see somebody saying Shit, I think them niggas would take offense to them saying like I beat that person's ass. Like, nah, nigga, I hope that can start it. Like, I hope that can be like, say maybe the fucking Big Bang to make somebody fucking.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. They've been saying that shit to each other for years already. Like, that is not the thing. Like, that's what all boxers say to one another. You fucking whack, I'll beat your ass. Like, that's the shit, right? Like, you that's just how they fucking talk, right? And they might be irritated at each other, and they may get into a place where they don't really value their friendship, but there just still won't be like that animosity level that will, like, to me, that will make up for the fact that they are stylistically the same.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, hey, by the way, did that H Money, did your boy lose? Did the goddamn big motherfucker lose?
Nah, he won.
Because I must be tripping. I don't know, some goddamn long Russian motherfucker, they got upset this weekend. I didn't know if that was your boy.
Nah, he won his fight, but he didn't do what he was supposed to do. So, you know, I gotta be honest, you know what I mean? That's still my boy, you know what I mean? But damn, you know what I mean? You think
Jamalov get him?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you never know, because Jabalov fast than a motherfucker, and he big, and he got power. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga.
Hey, bro, I was looking at your videos. Goddamn, I fuck with Jabalov. That nigga in the hood, fucking apartment buildings and shit, working on footwork. This motherfucker outside of Ukraine and shit. Like, yeah, shit, I'm practicing boxing.
Yeah, I like that shit though. They get it in, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Jabalova is a gold medalist, bro. He fast. You know what I mean? For a heavyweight, he know how to.
That's my guy, man. That's my guy. That's my guy going into the Olympics. I was peeping him the whole time. I like Torres. Torres came on. He showed me a lot of heart. But even going into the Olympics, I was picking Jalalov to win it all.
Nah, that first fight, he turned off goddamn Torres lights. He turned his motherfucking lights off.
Yeah.
Did anybody see that fucking knockout? Like, that nigga was fucking knocked out for like 5 fucking minutes.
Are you talking about Torres' last fight, or are you talking about in the Olympics? You're talking about Torres' last fight, right?
No, Smoke. You know I'm talking about the Olympics when Jabalov knocked them the fuck out, and they were mad. WBC, hey, WBC president talking about he should fucking get banned for boxing. He's a professional. Like, don't be mad because your little goddamn American Spanish burrito got put to sleep.
Shit, our American was fucking a professional. Keyshawn was professional. Keyshawn had like 2 fights before he went in, 2 or 3.
Exactly. That, you know how it is. He's from Hispanic descent, so you know Mauricio Sullivan, WBC, we back Canelo. You know they were gonna fuck with him.
Yeah. Anyway, I like Jalalov a lot. That guy, he's a big ass dude, and nice jab, nice movement. I like his lateral movement a lot. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm in it. I want to say I'm all in on Jalalov, but I'm almost all in on him. I'm like 85% in on Jalalov.
Hey, Smoke, I would love to see Jabalov versus Herkovich. I like to see that.
Yeah, it's a good fight. I mean, Hergovic. Yeah, Hergovic is not good to me. Like, I don't know. Jalalov it's a good fight. You might as well take his position, but I hope he doesn't get stuck in that whole like Hergovic kind of like vortex of obscurity and goddamn complacency or whatever the fuck is going on with Hergovic that makes him the 10-time prospect of the year. Like, I don't want that shit to happen to Jalalov.
Hey, I know. Hey, right, Smoke? He wasn't fucking there. Like, I feel like Zane let off on the gas sometimes. I really feel like Zane could have fucking done more in that fight. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, this nigga Herkovich was getting hit and literally turning his back to the fucking, like, walking to the ropes and shit, or letting his guard down, and Zane ain't do shit. I'm like, bro, fucking hit that nigga. How did you have that fight, Smoke? Did you think Zane won that, or you had Hurt?
I thought Zhang did really well. I did have Hrgovic coming on late, and I didn't score the fight. But my impression was Hrgovic pulled it out late in the squeaker. But Zhang, had way too much success for my it's for Hrgovic. I've been looking for signs of like validation for what people are talking about, and I just have never gotten it. I've been looking for it for a bunch of fights. I'm just kind of all the way out on the Zergovic. I mean, not on Hrgovic, but I was never really that in. Like I was always just kind of peeping and see what the hell he had. What he had. I don't think he has very much. Jalilov, I like him, but I just don't. I want Jalilov to. I guess he's with the PBC and they have fighters over there. So to me, I want him to run the gauntlet of those PBC heavyweights, and I think he'll be in a really good place if he does that kind of shit. Not like, I guess it's Hrgovic over there. Where's Hrgovic? Now Hrgovic is he first in the zone?
I think Hrgovic is with the zone, bro. I think he with Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, I mean, Eric Molina and Zilly Zhang, they both they've fought a couple of different, or under a couple of different banners.
Hey, I gotta give it to him. Hey, Smo, I fought with Zhang. Off that fight, hell, I could watch a Zhang fight. Zhang was entertaining as hell.
Which fight? Zilly Zhang? Oh man, Zilly Zhang is just not good, man.
He's not good, but goddamn, if you want to see a fight where a motherfucker gon' fucking go at least try, the nigga the nigga was throwing hands with Hrgovic, bro. I like to see him in there with fucking hell, throw Zhang in there with Big Baby Miller or some shit.
I was thinking like Alan Babbage, like to me, like like these bruisers that aren't very good, like
yeah, the bruiser with a fucking big ass health bar.
Yeah, like something like that. Like that's cool. I'm not mad at it. Zilly Zhang can fight. I mean, he's like I would expect Robert Helenius to beat him, right? But it's a good fight. He's like right. He's there. He's at that level. He's like to me like the B- of the heavyweights, B- C+ heavyweight. That's what actually C+. Yeah, that's C+.
I think Wilder about to do Helenius dirt. That's about to be. That was the guy he was knocking out for the goddamn last Fury fight. When Malik Scott was like, I'm seeing him knock the hell out of guys, knocking them off their feet. That's what they were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, gee. Shakur versus Rolly. What do you think that fight looks like?
Shakur by TKO.
You think Shakur stops him?
Yep, TKO. Late round TKO. Not a knockout, though. Not a clean knockout, but just an accumulation of punches to where the ref be like, all right, this shit over with.
All right, so you got him stopping Isaac Cruz and Rolly, Tank's last two opponents.
Yes. Isaac, I could see Isaac going the distance. Nah, I'm gonna bring that back. I could see him just outboxing the shit out of Isaac 12 rounds. On some Oscar Valdez type shit. So I got him UD, easy UD for fucking both ways, really. But I think that if I had to bet, I would do a TKO. I'd do a TKO on that Rolly shit. Why not? He said, Rolly is a horrible fucking fighter.
Yeah, I don't think he can fight, but I think he has a pretty good chin. Just as Tank is knocking shit out, I don't think Shakur is knocking shit out like that. If Shakur didn't stop Valdez, like why would he be stopping big ass dudes, guys who are bigger than him? I don't know. But maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
But I don't know. Rolly, yeah, we got to see Rolly. We'll see what happens, Can Rolly deal with them combinations? You know what I'm saying? Rolly, is he going to be sneaking ride and getting caught?
What does Shakur look like at 135 pounds?
I think better than he does now with more power.
I mean, so it's just wishful thinking with you. Like he's gonna turn into the Hulk. Like he just gets bigger and
Nah,
better.
I didn't say he's gonna turn into the Hulk, nigga. But I'm just saying, once again, you just asked, nigga, Rolly ain't that good. The fuck?
No,
nigga, I think he can TKO Rolly. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not saying you act like I said the nigga can fucking knock out Devin or something. Like nigga, it's Rolly. Yeah, I think he can knock out Rolly. Just because Tank, no, because I don't think that Rolly had a defense. Like Rolly get touched up.
My point with that was Tank. Rolly gets touched up, but he doesn't drop. The only guy to ever drop him is Tank.
But I haven't seen anybody besides Tank have an arsenal like Shakur. So I mean, it's apples and oranges. But I just think, goddamn, Shakur, if it was at 130, yes, I think Shakur would put enough punishment on that nigga to make the ref stop it. I can see him fucking eye swelling up or some shit. Nigga have a fucking golf ball on his face. Or fucking black eyes like Valdez. And you're right too. Shit, maybe he just outboxes him. Like if Rolly fought Devin, I'm pretty sure.
Like so that's my thing. Like right for me, I got to see it first, right? I don't really project guys' power going up. I don't think that they're gonna get stronger and all that shit just because they moved up. I don't like that's just not where my brain goes. So if yours goes there, there's no shade. It's just that mine doesn't. So like that's why
I'm not saying that. Once again, it's not about power, it's about accumulation of punches. Like fucking Rolly just doesn't have the best defense. I think he just fucking get beat the fuck up. Like he can get cut. He can fucking get punched so much in his face that he get a fucking cut on his forehead and not want to go. Like I mean, Tank wasn't really throwing shit, so that's why he looked like that. Hell, it looked like I just got hit across the head. I got this bruise. Like, but Tank was playing shit.
As soon as Tank started moving his feet, then Rolly was lost. Like as soon as he started using lateral movement, as long as Tank stayed there right in front of him.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is not necessarily power wise, but just accumulation of punches. I think that Shakur be throwing a lot in that fight. I just think he's gonna touch a lot of what he try to hit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Rolly withstand it, maybe he can. I ain't saying that Shakur gonna go in there and fucking one punch his ass.
So no, I mean, I think all of Shakur's, like not all of them, but his last, well, not his first guy that he fought at 130, but all of the champions he fought at 130 are better than goddamn Rolly. Right? The first guy he fought at 130, I mean, Rolly might be as that guy. I don't know. That's a toss up. But basically, I don't think Rolly can fight either. But he is a big, strong fucking kid. So knocking that guy out, it seems to be like
once again, you saying knockout. I'm saying just TKO. I mean, like the ref saying
stopping him. That would be a hell of a feat. Not that Shakur couldn't do it, right? Not that he couldn't do it. And Isaac Cruz, I haven't seen stopped or dropped. So like these are two guys. Yeah, we've seen Rolly stopped, but we've seen Tank knock out guys at 140 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I say, I see that Pit Bull fight. Like I say, I see that going like the Oscar Valdez fight. He didn't knock Oscar Valdez out. He just beat the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I see that fight going the same way. Just fucking making them reset, moving around, boxing them. It's just with Rolly, I think they goddamn Rolly take more punishment than Pit Bull. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Rolly goddamn kind of get a little sloppy sometimes. And I think maybe not just that one punch knockout or maybe a 1, 2, 3 and then he sit him down. But I just think over the fight, he gonna wear that fucking face down. And before you know it, the ref gonna be like, all right, like nigga, you tired as hell, you getting beat up, stop it. And I mean, that's my opinion. But at the same time, it could be. And let me say this: I think that if I had to put money on it, of course I would go the distance based off of his record. And like you say, he is fighting a bigger guy who's only been knocked out by one person. So I mean, what you're saying is not wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, and I'm with you, and I'm with you also. I also can see Rolly's lack of ability, his lack of craft, right? Being like really like hurting him late on, and you can see it pouring on kind of shit. And Shakur he's killer, right? if he smells blood in the water, he's gonna start. Yeah, he's gonna lay it on you. He's gonna avalanche you. He'll definitely dominate you to the point where a ref would be able to stop it. He throws enough punches, and he's got the right kind of attitude for it. So it's not like I don't think he could stop him. I was just like taking it. But when you're like when you say you think he's gonna be you think he's gonna be stronger at 135, that was the thing that I was like sort of focused on. But I think I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. I just, I think he's gonna grow too. And I mean, I don't know, most fighters say that it don't translate, but hell, maybe he just enough to where, you know what I'm saying, he can make motherfuckers even want to respect him more. That can lead to, like I say, that pouring on effect where it's like, let me put my gun in the pocket, because every time I try to shoot the gun, the nigga countering me. You know what I'm saying? Accumulation of punches at 135. But like you say it the same way, we haven't just, oh, hell no, that's got to be brought down. That's fucking up. Hold on, yeah, I'm going to have to go on mute, goddamn. Some bullshit that happened.
It's all good. Shit, stay safe. Yeah, you got, get them, got to raise them twins. Let's see. Let's jump in the fucking chat. See what the hell you guys are at if you're done trolling yet. Let's scroll up. Fuck Hergovic. Zhang won that fight. No, he didn't win that fight, but that's all good. Let's see. What? Pitbull is 4'9". What? No, he's not. Like, that's a midget. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. If you guys are okay, let's keep moving up. Simon Brown and Blockade. Yeah, we got there. The spar looked interesting. The spar was all right. I mean, it wasn't that. I wouldn't pay for it like that. And an interesting sparring session is exactly what I'm talking about. Like that's not hot in the streets. Like an interesting spar session. Yeah, there wasn't fireworks. They were masterful performance for the most part. I don't know what you mean by there wasn't fireworks or the difference between a master performance and fireworks. Like yeah, fireworks can happen in a master performance. But anyway, whatever. I would be hyped for those two chess masters meeting the ground. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not mad at anybody who likes to fight. Like I'm just saying that I at this stage, like I wouldn't just be back to back technicians if I'm a guy that I'm self-promoting myself. Like, Devin Haney's a self-promoted dude. Yeah, I'm trying to get him out of this whole like B-side shit that he seems to be stuck on B-side status, and I think it's because of not just who he's fighting. Well, the profile of who he's fighting, but stylistically. Like they don't lend themselves to be like exciting fucking fights, and so he can't break through with these goddamn kind of fights. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Like Floyd fighting Drunken Master, like it was a good fight, and those guys are even like, there's some contrast to their fucking style, but there's a lot of their style at that point was complementary. Although Floyd was a lot more aggressive back then, he threw way more like shots. But yeah, I mean, it was an okay fight, but it wasn't really until the Castillo fight that he broke through, right? Like it's kind of like you gotta, you need a box of punch, you need a contrasting style. That's all. It wasn't the Drunken Master fight that had him break through. It was the goddamn Castillo fight. Anyway, let's see. Let's keep it going. I'd be hyped if that Pitbull's 4'9" won't get near either one of those. I'm not saying Pitbull would win the fight. I was just seeing what he thought about it. Because everyone's talking about Devin Haney. They're talking about all these other guys at 135, but not, the other contenders that he could, at least acclimate himself to the fucking division with. But whatever. Yeah, Rolly and Pitbull. That's also a pretty good fight.
Hey, Smoke. Smoke a fight with Rolly and Shakur Stevenson. You don't think Shakur Stevenson can, TKO him? Technical knockout. Okay, because Rolly, when Tank hit him, like that one punch fucked him up really bad. And Tank, he even said it. He didn't even hit him with his hardest punch. That's what Tank said. So Does Rolly really have a chin? How can we say Rolly has a really a chin? He might be chinny.
I thought he's. I mean,
on the chin, hands on my chinny chin chin.
Right. I mean, he might be. It's gonna be hard to say that a guy is chinny because fuck, he got knocked out by Tank.
Yeah, that's
Tank
true.
yeah, I mean,
That's
Tank.
true.
Even if Tank didn't hit him with his hardest punch, it's not like the dude was asleep. He was. I mean, he was fucked up, but it's not like he was separated from. I mean, he was separated from. He was,
Yeah,
he
but
was fucking busy. He
Shakur
needed
is
help
the
back to the
accurate
dressing room.
puncher.
He was fucked up.
Shakur is a
He
very
was fucked
accurate
up.
puncher.
Yeah. Shakur is a very
Yeah,
active
and
puncher,
Shakur can make him look bad, make him
he
make
knows
him
how
pay.
to, and he also knows how to use your like if Rolly was reaching in like rushing in like that too. I also think Shakur is smart enough to catch him using his own momentum against him also, right? But I just think that different things happen when Tank hits you versus when Shakur hits you. But yeah, I don't think that it's not. Yeah, I said you might have missed that point, but yeah, I said Tank could. I mean, sorry, I said that Shakur could definitely like TKO him, like later on in the fight, just because Rolly's not that good, right? So yeah, late in the fight, he could just get overwhelmed, outclassed.
But he has power though. He has power, and he's awkward. So
yeah, and he's strong as shit. That's what I'm saying. He's a strong kid. He's a big, strong kid. That's why I wouldn't pick it. I wouldn't pick him to stop it, right? I wouldn't. If I would definitely pick Shakur to win the fight. I just wouldn't pick it by stoppage.
Well, guess what, Smoke? We seen Shakur Stevenson fight a puncher before. In Nakatilia, and Shakur outboxed him. He won easy, but he played it kind of safe. You think he would do that with Rolly, a guy with some power like him?
I mean, maybe. I mean, especially early. I mean, it'd be wise to do so, like especially early. But I think Nakatilia is a better fighter than fucking Rolly. Although Rolly's not bad. Like Rolly,
yeah, it don't even hell. It don't even matter. He'll get broke down. Just like hell. They say, yeah, he had his little hit and shit. We chilled out for about 2 rounds. But goddamn, the end of the fight, we didn't do nothing but fucking outbox him. It's not like we were rarely throwing punches. Then some people kill me with like, oh, he just got scared. Like, nah, he ain't get scared. He was still fucking him up. It may not have been the fuck up of like a Jamel Herring or Oscar Valdez, but the nigga was still getting caught. The nigga still was getting hit with shots cleanly, still making them miss. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's a good point. I ain't gonna, just do that. It's just what I can't wait for my buddy to get the chance. Him and Boots. I cannot wait for them to get their chance, man. To show people.
I think he. I think he's shown people. He's just in those lower divisions, right? And he's figuring it the fuck out.
Thing, Smoke. He ain't get to show him in the top divisions. Like, goddamn. He won't the, but that's kind of all the fighters. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want their big fight.
Time, man. You got to take your time.
I know, goddamn, bro. I know.
The big fight was Valdez. Like, he doesn't really have a bigger fight at 130.
Exactly. I mean, that's why I'm saying he might as well just leave, Smoke.
But the issue also is they got the Smoke at 135. Those guys have been circling each other for years at this point. Like idea that the likelihood that you're gonna go in there and like disrupt that kind of business, I don't know, man. Like, Devin Haney is probably the best shot. Probably Loma's the best shot, but Loma's gonna be fighting Devin Haney. Like, what are you gonna? I expect.
Yeah, it could become where Loma might retire because he like, fuck that. You want me to fight this black slick motherfucker? Then you want me to fight this other black slick motherfucker who outboxed me? Damn, 3 years ago.
It could very well be that like everybody wants him to move up, but he'll be moving up for the likes of goddamn Burchelt, the shell of fucking Burchelt, or goddamn the shell of Kome, or the shell of goddamn Nagatani, or some other shit. Whatever the fuck 135 top rank got, which is not interesting at all. You know what I mean? It's just like Shakur.
And that's a good point. Shit, maybe go for undisputed. Cause goddamn, I mean, what besides Devin? You know what I'm saying? It ain't really. You can get it with Loma, but he gonna want it. Like
that's what they got. Devin
yeah,
Loma.
you know what I'm saying?
Fight each other,
damn. Comey just got robbed. I mean, it's a lot of shit going on, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying
Damn.
like Shakur. You might want to let Rolly and like Isaac Cruz build their name up a little bit. So like when you beat their ass, it's like worth something. If you beat their ass right now, like they don't have belts, they don't have legacy. Like they're kind of tough fights, but nobody really knows who they are. The people know who Rolly is, but nobody like respects him. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Facts. He gonna probably have to. He probably gonna want Loma, but hell, Loma probably duck him or retire. That would be my guess because hell,
I think Loma's gonna be coming off a loss.
Yeah, and then he would be coming off a loss. Exactly. So like, we know Top Rank and Blame Bob. Blame Bob gonna set him up. He ain't gonna let him just fucking. You know what I'm saying? So we may not goddamn really get to see Shakur like really get that challenge until maybe 140. Now, since you really think about it, especially if Devin move up, I mean, T.O. gone, Ryan gone, Devin gone. You pretty much got like the Frank Martins and Tank shit. But we all know what's up with Floyd with that. Goddamn, we want that fight. That's the fight. Oh my gosh, I know that we would just sign the contract so fast. But goddamn, we don't know what's up with that. Floyd will probably have them go a PBC route like a Frank Martin or a Pitbull Cruz 2. I don't know.
How so how many fights does Shakur have left on his Top Rank deal?
If I'm not mistaken, Smoke, he might have 3. He might have 2 or 3.
Huh. Wow. And I was looking at Shakur's fucking thing. Like Shakur's kind of fucked. He got some like, yeah, Devin Haney would be the fight to get. Like if I'm Shakur, I'm trying to get the Devin Haney fight, and I'm trying to beat him to Loma, because like Loma's gonna be worth less after Devin Haney gets to him.
And see, that's where it gets ugly. Loma already said he done threw the tea leaves on the tree with goddamn. I want to fight for undisputed. I mean, we know who got undisputed. So, I don't, like I say, bro. And then after the loss, are we really gonna expect Loma to fucking get outboxed by Devin and then fucking turn around and fight Shakur? If we do, then goddamn, I say he finally grew a pair. Finally, like you late bloomer. Your balls finally dropped at the age of 35.
Yeah, but we'll still be looking for the signature win for fucking it probably will still be Oscar Valdez then. Will still be like the signature win. Like Loma coming off the goddamn loss.
Maybe good point. Yeah. Maybe we get Devin Haney, just saying, a hypothetical to where it could make something for Shakur. Maybe Devin beats Kambosos and moves up. And then maybe Shakur moves up and fights goddamn Loma for fucking vacant. That's about that's what I'm thinking of. You know what I'm saying? That's my only real. You know what I'm saying? Or
if I'm Bob, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do like while I got Devin under contract, I'm trying to do Devin versus fucking T.O. and I'm trying to do Loma versus Shakur. Right, just for the belt, right? So then my young guys can do their fucking thing. I got Shakur beating Loma, but at the same time, that's all right. So hold up a second. That's if I'm Bob, but Bob being Bob wants Loma to win. I don't think Bob wants to like feed Loma to goddamn Shakur. Although he don't mind feeding his old guys to the young guys. That is how Top Rank makes their money. Oh, yeah. Bob could be doing it too. Bob might feed fucking Loma to Shakur. The question is, would he feed T.O. to fucking Devin with the hopes that Devin resigns?
Hell no. And that's where it get it. I think goddamn T.O. Senior and them, I don't know. They give off that energy.
Yeah, you gotta get Devin Haney like under contract. So you gotta get him options first. Like you sign me this guy, sign me give me a 2-option deal, and I'll give you the TO fight. Yeah, fuck, dude. Like top rank, this whole thing. I'm interested to see how it works out. Let me see how it works out. There's some good guys up there. There's some good matchups. Like Shakur, he might have to if he wants to be part of this mix before it gets too diluted. He might have to put the pedal to the metal. Now there's some urgency. Now I see the urgency that you guys are talking about. Why you might want to move him faster is because he's got you don't want him to fight a whole bunch of unheralded guy just
a bunch of people that already have been cracked by another protege or another supposed to be great, not really giving him his signature. Like that's why I say, man, I'm damn, man. Why not, Bob? Fuck it, throw them two in there.
Yeah, I hear you. For Shakur,
but we know how that go.
Yeah, from Shakur's standpoint, yeah, I'm looking for the Dev fight. Fuck all that. Fuck the for Dev, I'm not really tripping off Shakur.
Yeah, cause I mean, shit, I can move up, bust out King Hicks, T.O. ass. Hell, that'll be a signature fight. If you can get T.O. and Josh Taylor, damn, that's 2 right there.
Yeah, I'm saying he's got ops.
So maybe we are looking at 147. Damn, I hate to say that. But damn, could we be looking at 147 or maybe Josh Taylor move up, belts become vacant, Devin gets 2, Shakur gets 2, an undisputed fight at 140 between both of them?
I mean, it could happen. It could happen. The way the Haneys seem to be moving though is they understand how to leverage their market, right? And I don't know. Maybe both of them will be really big stars at 140, but I think the money in the fight and all that stuff is going to be at 147. They'll still tease that fight and shit at 140. But yeah, I don't know. The chance of it happening at 140, I think if let's say all right, let's say Boots and Virgil are leaving 147 pounds while goddamn Shakur and Haney are champions at 140. Right? I think I think they both move up to get belts at 147 versus fight each other. For probably the biggest fucking payday of their life. Fighting like a Butayev or Ugas or some other fucking person, like a Ramirez at 147. Some 140 pounder that moved up. A pro grade at 147 even. Or Subriel Matias. What's going on with Matias? Am I by myself now? Where you at, H? All right. Let's see. Let's move back up then. Let's do the goddamn chatty chat. The output per round and Jojo Diaz fight was a lot. Yeah, it was all right. It was a big one. Bill Haney knocking out Shakur. Oliveira should be aborted. Should have been aborted. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Most fighters in Haney's pace would gas out halfway through the fight. A lot of guys would, yeah. Let's see. I see Pitbull flatlining Rolly. Maybe I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't at all. But Rolly is Rolly's an interesting fighter. I mean, he's just a big, strong, fucking dirty dude. So I'd wonder how that fight would go, really. But yeah, Rolly. I mean, I'd imagine the Pitbull wins. Does he win by KO? Let's see. What's my favorite Floyd performance? I have 2 different reasons: defensive play Marquez and defensive play Gotti. Both are Neither one of those are my favorite Floyd fights. My favorite Floyd fights are Corrales and fucking and now I almost said goddamn Conor McGregor. Although Conor is one of my favorite fights for a different reason, but that's not one of my favorite performances from Floyd. It would be probably Gotti and Corrales. Those two. Let's see, if Tank hits Shakur with the same punch he hit Rolly with, does he knock him out? I mean, if they're in the same position of reaching in and doing a thing, probably. I don't think Rolly is chinny. I think that was just a really good shot that could stop anybody, like that can fuck anybody up, especially if you're a hard hitting guy like Tank. That's like literally how you knock people out. If you notice a bunch of knockouts, if you use their momentum against them, if they're coming forward and then you hit them there, like their back foot at one point they may be on their weight firstly is coming forward, and so there's nothing on the back foot. There's no weight distribution that will help balance them out, so they're probably gonna just fucking fall over if you get hit hard enough. And that's just the physics of it. That's the physics of the punch. Yeah, they don't knock anybody out. Let's see. When Floyd Mayweather beat Canelo. Yeah, that was a good one too. That was a really great performance. That was just but that was him teaching. That's what you call a fucking masterclass. And there wasn't really fireworks in that fight, but it was a bull in a matador. Like, it wasn't that Canelo wasn't trying. It's just that he never had the feet for fucking Floyd. He should use the shoulder roll the whole night, beat Canelo. And not just the shoulder roll. He used the pull counter. He used his jab. He used his feet. Like, really, it was his feet that did the most of the damage. Yeah, Canelo's a hell of a fucking performance. Damn. I can't lie. The Marquez fight, it was all right, but Marquez is just too little for me. He was toying with Marquez. And Marquez is a goddamn Hall of Famer, so just to let you know the fucking level Floyd was on. Waiting this year for Crawford Spence. Yep. Everybody's waiting for Crawford versus Spence. My sons are all in on the fight. Yeah, the Monday after, Mondays, we are just marveling at how boring that fucking fight was on Saturday. How that was the worst of the 3 installments. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're looking forward for my oldest is looking forward to Spence versus Canelo. I don't know if Spence gets him, but we'll see. Again, I'm one of those guys, and I like to see a guy in a new division before I start thinking he can beat guys in his new division, much less like 3 divisions up. Anyway, let's see. I got Usyk schooling Deontay Wilder. I have him schooling him too, right before he falls asleep in fucking class. Not falls asleep, goes to sleep. Yeah. Deontay Wilder got that fucking. He got that class nap quick. Advanced calculus. You might having calculus after lunch. You might have to take a nap. Let's see. Corrales was an amazing performance. Yep. Look, Mayweather versus Hatton. That was a good finish. I don't know about a good fight, a whole performance. I don't know. I like the result. That was one of my favorite knockouts. Like, he ran that dude into the turnbuckle. The towel comes in. The ref fucking waves it off. Like, yeah, every kind of way that you can, like, or the ref was waving it off. We didn't even see the towel. Like, everybody was stopping that fight. Anyway, he's coming off of an 18-month layoff when he played with Marquez. That's true, but he was also, like, Marquez is a little tiny guy. The PP man. Yeah, Wilder versus Usyk is a crazy fight. I would love to see that fight. I think the style matchups, the favors Wilder by knockout. The skills matchup favors Usyk, and he could stop Wilder. We don't know what Wilder's punch resistance is like right at this point, but all things being equal, the skills gap make it seem like it should be an easy Usyk, 12 rounds. The problem is Usyk is a small guy that likes to fight from the outside, and he likes to do his damage from the outside. And Wilder wants you to fight on the outside. And the stances, the southpaw versus the orthodox fighter, favors the straight right as a punch, and the straight right is the thing that's getting goddamn Wilder into the Hall of Fame. So while the style matchup, the skills matchup says says Usyk, the physics of the whole thing say Wilder. The science of the sweet science. Usyk can be as sweet as he wants, but the science is the science. That line is the line. The Mayweather Hatton. Yeah, now that's all I mean. And that's all I mean when it comes to contrasting styles and like fights and all that stuff. I'm not mad at the fight. I'm just saying I'm not in a big rush to see two technicians go at it. I don't mind it, mind you, but yeah, it's what it is. I would prefer to see the contrasting style and see who can put it off. What are the things about Bud and Spence which makes it so great of a fight to me? And these are two of my favorite fighters. Is that contrasting style? Let's see. Nothing against Wilder. I'm sure he lands. I give him a great chance stopping Usyk if he's like he was before fight. Yeah. I mean that's it. To me that is the fight to make. I feel like outside a goddamn Wilder AJ, that is the second best fight in the heavyweight division. It's Wilder AJ, Wilder Usyk, and I think the best heavyweight in the division is probably Tyson Fury. I think Tyson Fury beats everybody, but yeah, I don't know. Tyson Fury versus Usyk. It's a cool fight for undisputed and all that stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it could be a good fight. I just again, it's like the contrasting styles isn't there for me. There is a size difference that's like kind of crazy, so that makes it like a cool fight, but stylistically not so much. And AJ just seems to be outmatched at this point. Like it's a mental thing, not a physical thing. But between the ears, he just doesn't seem to be all there. Let's see. Yeah. That's a I mean, listen, even Shakur and Devin Haney could be a 50-50 fight. I'm not saying that it's not a 50-50 fight, because I do think it is. It's just yeah, I don't know. That might, like, if I'm a self-promoted guy, I'm gonna get in there with somebody who's gonna come forward and has knockout power, and I'm gonna sell the knockout and all that shit. Like, that's just me as like if I'm Devin Haney, the promoter. Let's see.
Hey, Smoke, make sure you subscribe to K9 Boxing, K9 channel.
All right, hold up. Let me see what's up with it right now. Yeah, so I was I put, I got the system in my car, right? I got the, the 20s and all that shit and subwoofer. So yeah, I went for a drive into the city, went over the bridge, the Bay Bridge, and I had my younger brother, who is how old is he? He's 6 years younger than me, so that would make him 45, right? He's my younger brother, but he's 45 years old. But he asked me, what's up with these new rappers? I'm like, oh, hold up. Funny you should ask. I got some names for you. And yeah, that was like that was on Saturday night. So yeah, we listened to the Moneybag Yo shit. We listened to Finesse 2 times, and we listened to Big Walk Dog.
Yeah, Big Walk Dog.
Yeah, we listened to those 3 dudes. That got us through. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't realize. Like, you can't really tell over your laptop, but those beats are slumping. It sounds a
Hell
lot
yeah.
fucking better with the beats where you can hear all the lows and shit. Where it's like, okay, hold up.
Hey,
The
Smoke,
music
that
part
shit
is
got
good.
that bounce to it, huh? It got
Yeah,
that bounce.
it's got, you know, and yes, they spend a lot of time on fucking chicks they don't like, even though they're fucking them, and dudes they don't like, even though they're friends, and making money, right?
Hey,
Like,
them
they spend
boys
an awful lot
wild,
of
man.
time on those fucking subjects. It was
Hey,
still, the
Finesse
way
too.
that they did it was still cool.
Them niggas wild, bro. Like Finesse, especially him. He might be the most wild one out of all of them. He just got out of jail. He just got out of jail. Smoke. I met him before, man. That nigga cool, man. You know, and I'm happy now. He's with Jay Prince. He with Jay Prince Jr. Man, all type of shit be going on. He blowing up right now. And then Big Walk Dog, he's with a Gucci Man. And Finesse 2 times, he's actually with Moneybag Yo too. You know, but Moneybag Yo signed him at first, and then they felt like they had some beef or something. Finesse got mad at Moneybag and dissed him. You know what I'm saying? And then he was so wild, he ended up going to jail, Smoke, for 5 years. That nigga was getting so crazy. And then now he got out, Smoke, and now he cool with Moneybag. You know, they back together, and he's with Jay Prince and Jay Prince's son, and he's in Houston. He's out there with YB. He's out there with Billo and them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He out there in Houston, man.
Yeah, like, you know, yeah. So we also tried Doggy Style Lee, but it was the South shit that was killing it, man. We did a little bit of West Coast shit, but yeah, the South shit, yeah, that was a cool little drive.
Hey, Smoke, man.
Did you hear Mystical caught another case?
Say it again.
Did you hear Mystical caught another case?
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That shit is crazy, bro. But guess what? You know, Finesse 2 times, he's with Rap A Lot. He's with Jay Prince. Remember Rap A Lot back in the day? Rap A Lot, man, legends. Scarface, UGK. You know what I'm saying? Pimp C.
I remember when they got fucking raided by the fucking feds for being a front of an ongoing criminal operation. Yeah, I remember that.
But they in boxing too now. They got fighters.
Yeah, he got Floyd out of goddamn Bob Arum contract.
Yep, but right now he got Shakur Stevenson. He got Big Baby.
Isn't fucking Joe Joyce over there too? We got a bunch of people.
Nah, F.A. Ajagba too. And he got the Olympians. The fighters from the Olympics, like Duke Reagan, and they got the other dude. What's his name? Troy Isley. They got him too. So they got a bunch of fighters, and they got Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason's with Jay Prince. So Jay Prince signed Abdullah Mason, bro. He know that's his goal right there. Abdullah Mason, that dude right there is something special. He got Shakur Stevenson and Abdullah Mason and Big Baby. He got some fighters, and then he got Finesse 2 times. He the best right now, Smoke. Finesse, I ain't gonna lie. But Moneybag Yo signed him. So Moneybag Yo might be the GOAT. Because he signed it, you know what I'm saying? He got the Finesse 2 times, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm oh shit. I'm just fuck.
Hey, Big Walk Dog, he would
the wrong
Gucci
goddamn
Man.
profile. Hold up. So I just subbed to K9.
Yeah, hey, K9 the coldest Smoke, come on. Besides the brothers in the team, besides YB right now, you know, man, I gotta go with K9, man. K9, I love his channel, bro. I can't deny it, Smoke.
So here's the thing. With the whole monetization shit on your channel, I was saying earlier, you could, an editor would help you out, right? So you can bleep out, like if you like, you can chop up the bits of your like live streams that you want to keep that don't have like a whole bunch of swear words and like a whole bunch of like foul language. And you can repost those things, but you might have to like purge a bunch of your content. But I think outside of like the language, there's enough original stuff, so you should get partnered up. But it'll just take it'll be a huge ass fucking editing job or a purge job.
Man, hey, Smoke, man, we doing it big, man. And like you said, like, you know, I was trying to be the MVP, but if I get a most improved, I'll take that.
Oh shit, man! No, you already there.
You're
fucking already. You're there.
You know me, man. I take what they give me. I get in where I fit in, Smoke.
Man, I'm trying to make
Let
sure
them know,
that
let the world know.
all this work you've been putting in, you might as well like monetize. You can't just, I get it, it's for the culture and it's for that like pastime and hobby and passion for the sport, and you know, and these young fighters coming through having a platform and fight fans having a platform. I get all that shit, but like, you know, there's money on the table. I mean, if you have all this goddamn content, all these viewers, and like this made for you. Like, yeah, man. Without. If you're not like compromising your integrity or your authenticity, fucking why not get the paper too?
Oh yeah, for sure. We gonna make it happen. We definitely gonna make it happen. The first channel, that shit was monetized. You know, I had you remember my first channel, but I got a copyright strike. So I created this channel. This was my backup channel. And then, you know what I'm saying, I just stayed on this one. You know, so man, we doing it, man. Boxing, man, we making it happen. Like we just drop in boxing. That's all we talk about is boxing. You feel me? And I think we do a good job, man. You know what I mean? I think we do a good job, Smoke. But
man, I'm trying to tell you, those shorts you have are killing the motherfucking game, and the platform is going to start monetizing shorts. So like you're in a real sweet spot where you can maybe clean up some of the stuff that's on there so that, you know, the corporate guys like see fit to see you through. But I'm not sure. Was your I know you've always been like raw and explicit with the fucking language. So you're saying your other channel was monetized?
Yeah, it was. You know,
and this one, have you ever tried to monetize this one?
Nah, I need to do it. I haven't done it on this one.
Man, you slipping.
Yeah, I will do it. It's all good. You know, we gonna make it happen for sure.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You like, I got it. You're independently wealthy. I get it. You got like, you don't need this money. You got so much other money. You don't need this money.
Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna listen though. One thing about me, I gotta listen. And you know, you definitely one of the OGs. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta listen, man. You know, because you only trying to help me. But you know, we was talking about the MVP. You said the MVP is 100,000. I was like, man, 20 racks. That's Barry Sanders. Man, he the GOAT, man. Come on, man, 20. You know what I mean? So
hey, 20 ain't nothing to fucking sneeze at. Not at all. So, not at all. But you know, we're just talking about, you know, when you get that 100 rack, that means you get paid for putting out.
That's like Blue Blood.
That's MVP.
So you would say Blue Blood is the MVP then?
Yeah, that's they pay you to put out videos at that point.
So would you say Blue Blood is the MVP?
I don't know whoever. Once you get to that 100 stack, once you get to those 100 subs,
he got more than 100. He almost got 200.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. That's where you get the MVP at 100K.
So let me ask you, who would you say is the MVP?
Who will be the candidate? I feel like there's not one MVP. So I guess there's one every year, right? So this year's MVP,
like who
would I don't know. Wait, hold on. How much
nominees first?
All right, so I don't know what their numbers are looking like, right? So I don't know what Brian Custer's thing has got going on right now. I also don't know what Sean Porter's thing has got going on.
Will it be like an independent though? Like an independent.
Right. So
considered
you got guys like the Boxing Voice, right? You got Ego. You got IFL out there in the UK.
What about Blue Bloods?
You got Blue Blood. I don't know what Dante looking like.
Is he from the Blue Blood? Is like it's from the streets. Blue Blood
what's Dante looking like?
He ain't
What's
fucking with Blue Blood. He
No,
might.
I'm
he
saying,
got
I'm
more
talking about what's the
subscribers
sub.
than Blue
I'm
Blood.
talking about what's
He
the
got
sub
more.
count looking like.
He got more. Yeah, he got more. He got like over 200,000.
All right, cool. So all these guys have over 100,000.
Who
So
would
they
you say? Okay, so you would say it's between them, like Blue Blood and
these are
Dante.
nominees. Yes, these are like you got to have 100K to get in.
So that's 2. So what about Aki TV? Does he count?
I don't really fuck with Aki, but like that, so I don't even know what
Good
his sub.
though. He's the nominee. Look at his numbers.
Yeah, let me see.
You want to
Let me see
go
what
by
his looking like.
numbers?
Yeah, that's, I
Pull it
do.
up.
I want to for nominees. Yeah.
All right, pull it up then. Let's see.
Let's see.
He
Aki
got
TV.
159.
He's fuck that like that.
What about Champ side?
Woo! Champ I like a lot.
So
Is
Champ,
Champ
he
got
deserves
100?
to be on there. Yeah,
Champ
he
got
got
100?
100. Yeah.
Ooh. All
So
right, this is heating up. Hold up. Because Champ side, ego, MVP.
No, he ain't got 100, so he's not a nominee. He's not then. No, Smoke.
Yeah, okay, let's
got
see.
84,000, only 84.
Let's see what's Blue Blood working
So
with.
maybe next year. That's 2023. It's not his time yet. He's still working his way up. He's a young.
I mean, bro, like here's the thing. All of these channels, like the big channels like that, like who have like even you are like kind of a medium-sized channel now for boxing, right?
Come on, us, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like
I might change the channel.
How about this? This channel is also like a medium-sized channel now, but let Errol Spence and Bud get signed. This is gonna like all of these people like 80. If you had 80,000, that dude's gonna make 100. I think you're gonna bump up against 100. They just need to fucking make this goddamn fight already.
It's gonna happen, Smoke. I think so, bro. But you never know, man. You never know with this shit. I think it's gonna happen because remember they was breaking the news and all of that shit. It looked like it was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just you know they fucking playing around. They're playing around with it, but just let a big fight. Just let a big fight happen. Let a big fight happen before the end of the year. But I still think, like, even if it doesn't, on the way that you're working this whole fucking thing, the way, like, I think you hit onto something that's really cool. As far as getting your subs up with those fucking shorts and watch time with the lives and shit, so you should be all right. And I'd still give you like maybe 6 months. Maybe a year. Let's be conservative. This time next year, I think you'll have a 100K. I think you'll be at a rack. I think you'll be MVP. You're MVP 2023.
MVP material. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm trying, Smoke. Hey, but Smoke. But guess what? So you got Aki TV. He qualified in because he got.
He does. I don't like. So the guy, I haven't really fucked with content in like 6 months because I find him just, what is this not?
Come on, you gotta check him out, bro. But
I mean, I do. I just don't like. I just like, to me, man. I'm not into like the troll shit. Like, I just like straightforward stuff.
But look,
and he's a little bit more like he mixes it up a little bit more. He's like, he has a perspective. I'm not mad at him particularly. I'm just like,
Hey, Smoke. He's the youngest. He's the youngest person. You know what I mean? He's the youngest though.
Man, I like it. Listen, I don't dislike the guy. I don't dislike him. It's the content particularly I don't like engage with. But yeah, I didn't know he had over 100,000 people. Like, that's goddamn amazing. He didn't have shit like a year and a half ago.
Hey, Smoke. He's the youngest though on the list. You can honestly say that. You know what I mean? So what does that say about him? For him being up there, just his name being mentioned for an MVP. You know what I mean? With Blue Blood because Blue Blood, he got 171,000 and Aki got 159,000. So he's creeping up on Blue Blood at his age.
All right, so let's take a look. So let's break it down.
Look how young he is too.
Let me sort by. I'll sort by most popular vids. Let's see what Let's see what his video count's looking like.
Look how young he is, bro, compared to Blue Blood, and he's close to him. Just to be mentioned in the same sentence as a Blue Blood, bro.
All right, so He's still getting close. He's got vids that are close to 1 million this year, but most of his mostly widely viewed are like over a year ago. But he still got some good numbers in the last 12 months, right? So let's take a look at Blue Blood. What's Blue Blood's engagement looking like? Blue Blood Sports TV.
Would you say Blue Blood is the GOAT?
Blue Blood is like let's see. It's between Blue Blood and Ness. Blue Blood, I would say, is probably better, like, because he's been doing it for the most part solo. He had Kurt Sugar over there for a minute, like, rest in peace. But Blue Blood was the guy on the ground doing the grind all by his lonesome. He's doing the dirty by himself. Whereas Ness already like kind of had people. Both of them gave us iconic goddamn moments. Let me see. Hold up. Let me answer the first thing, because right now I'm doing Aki versus Blue Blood.
Would you? Hey, is Blue Blood the GOAT though? When it comes to boxing talk on YouTube,
he might be. The thing about Blue Blood,
I think Champ Side is up there too. Champ Side might be up there too.
Champ Side is nice.
But GOAT said you gotta have 100,000. Damn, he fell off. I mean, but Smoke said you gotta have 100,000. He hasn't reached 100,000, so he's not in the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
The thing about Blue Blood is he welcomes everybody. That motherfucker got 171,000 subscribers, and he might give 171,000 motherfucking shout outs in the stream.
That shit is like it's from the streets, though. The way Blue Blood talk.
Oh no, I mean not just.
It's like barbershop talk. When Blue Blood talk, it's like a nigga from the hood is talking boxing. That's how it is.
The thing about Blue Blood, like recently, like this is a very recent thing. Well, he's always been this way, but he's very like passionate and emotionally invested in these fights and these fighters and these like and the politics behind it. And so yeah, he has a very barbershop feel to him. The dude he's just a real guy. I like Blue Blood.
So,
I mean, he might be
one on one.
Uh-oh. I'm looking at the most popular vids. Aki is killing them in the last 12 years, in the last 12 months. Oh, good God. Aki might be the MVP 2022. Oh no. It's not close. If you look at engagement for the vids, it's not close.
All right, what about Aki versus Ness? Aki versus the Boxing Boys.
That's after versus the Boxing Boys. The Boxing Boys is a crew.
You got Dante's Boxing Nation, but I don't fuck with Dante's Boxing Nation though.
I don't either. I mean, I don't at all, and I haven't fucked with it since like the whole Kenny Forty shit.
So how we gonna say he the GOAT then?
Because he got 100K. He's out there talking about his boxing. Hey, just because you don't fuck with him don't mean he's not on his boxing grind.
Well, guess what, Smoke? He's the one that put on Aki. He signed Aki. Aki signed to him.
Well, let's see what he's looking like in the last 12 months.
He signed Aki.
Because it's looking like Aki is killing it for the last goddamn 2022.
More than the Boxing Voice, he might be the hottest new channel, then growing the fastest. His channel, yeah, that's probably what it is. He don't even do lives right now.
Yeah, he got like this motherfucker. God damn, Dante is murdering it. You got to go back 7 years, but fuck, you got 5 million views on this mother shit. Okay, hold up. You can't really fucking fuck with the most popular. All the most popular shit is old. That's the problem. Okay, his
what
most
about now? Though?
Old. Yeah,
he's still hotter than Aki, huh? He's the hottest one.
Man, let me do the newest. Let me do this. Yeah, it might be Aki's probably killing it. Let's see. 16 hours. Let me go back some months. Yeah, Aki's the hottest thing. Dante dropped goddamn. He's putting in a lot of work.
So you would say Aki is the MVP right now? He's the front runner.
Yeah.
He's leading the way.
Yeah, right now. Like Dante is also a guy who's doing it by himself. He's also just a one guy, a solo artist. So I give him props for that shit. He's got pretty good engagement over these last few months, but Aki's engagement is way fucking better. He's got way more views.
Yeah, and he's the youngest one out of all of them. Aki probably like 20 something.
Dante is very solid with his engagement. I'm not hating on shit. His shit's solid. His shit's solid, but you don't really see 3,000 views on no goddamn video of Aki's from like 4 months ago. His shit is all like tens of thousands. Okay, all right. So now let's look at the boxing voice. Right now it's looking like Aki.
Yup, he got the most numbers. But you said, you know what I mean? You gonna start watching any shit? You gonna start fucking with it?
Maybe. I mean, I'm sub to him. His shit's on my thread. I get all of his notifications. I just never wind up clicking on him because
you know who's my rookie of the year though? They gotta be right now. For me, YB, Young Billy. I think he deserved rookie of the year this year. He just started his channel. I think he deserved it, man. Rick, I mean, what you think? For me, I'm
not in the streets enough to know. Like he is my rookie of the year, but actually, I don't know. I don't know how long has Knockout been doing it.
I mean, he's been around longer than YB. YB just started his channel a couple of months ago.
Right. So I don't know how long Knockout's been doing it. And that would be a hell of a fucking fight for that, like a hell of a discussion.
You want to see him debate for it? No, I'm playing.
No. I'm just saying you and I if Knockout also is like within the last year. Because I've discovered Knockout within the last year, so I don't know how long he's actually been doing his thing.
Yeah, I gotta go with YB, man.
But I like YB. I like YB because YB's in the gym. Like YB's not just in the gym, but YB is like breaking news and shit. And he's like giving us behind the scene goddamn quotes and sources for like relevant fucking fights today. Like while I like Knockout shit, like I do, I prefer the YB thing, but then I'd have to go to the numbers too, like not just breaking down the content.
Hey, but guess what? Like YB, he's a true rookie. He just started his channel, bro, like a couple of months ago, for real. You know, and Knockout been out longer than YB.
Yeah, but has he been longer? But it's been out longer than a year, though. No, but what I'm saying is, did they both start the same year, though?
No, within the last year. Just started 2022. Pull it up. Go to his channel.
Yeah, okay, hold up. I'm looking at.
And you can see when YB started his channel. I remember when YB started his channel, bro.
Yeah, me too. So the boxing voice is they have goddamn fewer subs. Wait a minute, how many does Aki have?
The boxing voice, they got like 100 and like.
No. How many do Aki have? How many does Aki have?
159.
Damn, Aki's beating the boxing voice. I gotta give it up to Aki. Aki's the man. Right now, Aki's the man. Yeah, I gotta give it up. I got to give it up.
He's the youngest too. That's the crazy part. That nigga young, bro. He doing his thing.
I'm in it right now. So now let's see rookie of the year. Let's do that. Let's see how long has Knockout been doing this thing. Because I think only Knockout.
YB's like literally a pup, man, a puppy, bro, in the game making noise.
No, I got it.
A big pup, though. Now he a big dog, man, a rookie of the year. You know,
what he does is like really different than what. I mean, he does some of what Knockout does, but he doesn't do the same thing. All right, so Knockout got 4,000. Let's take a look at what Knockout.
What year was he started though?
And we're looking 2021 January. So he's over a year.
2022.
So he's a little bit over a year. So he's a year and a half. Yeah. So his rookie year was last year. His rookie year ended in January.
So he's not a
He's out of the running. He's out of the running.
He's not a rookie.
Yeah, no, I got you. His rookie year ended in January.
Rookie, bro.
Yeah. Now I gotta get.
But he doesn't
give it
even
up.
seem
Yeah.
like a rookie. How good he is.
No, I mean, I just first discovered Knockout. That's all. I'm just trying to figure out if they started the same year.
YB wins Rookie of the Year, man, on your channel, Mad Chad. When is the new year? You put a Rookie of the Year. You know what I'm saying? YB, Young Billy, the Rookie of the Year, man. So you can give him the nickname. You got to give it to him, the Rookie of the Year, Smoke.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Young.
So who is he going against?
I don't think he. Listen. I don't even want to mention the other names because it's not fair.
He got it on lock.
You know what? It's not. You know. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that these guys are actually new because my new guys. My new guys are.
There's no point of
mentioning guys out there like Just Do. I don't know if Just Do is new, or is he just new to me?
He just new to you.
Yeah, he might be just new to me. But yeah,
most improved though. Come on, man. YB got that on lock. He got rookie on lock. Just give it to him already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but most improved, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Most improved.
Oh my God, man! My God. Yeah. See, yeah, and I remember your rookie year. So I remember all that shit. So I've definitely. It's not even close for me when it comes to most improved. You're taking that one home. You're taking that home. I don't even know who I would. I feel like
who got it, man? Who got it, bro? Most improved, bro.
No, that's you. By a lot. By a whole fucking lot.
Your boy right here. Right here. The rookie, former rookie of the year. So former rookie of the year.
It went yeah. Like we still, you still, and the thing is, you've managed to like still keep the authenticity while going in the completely opposite fucking direction, right? Like that short shit don't have it's nothing but goddamn hardcore goddamn boxing interest, right? There's no kind of funny business, no kind of extracurricular stuff. That's just straight goddamn fucking boxing heat for a purist. And then you got the stuff, you got it for the people. For the who might want some of the blood sport, might want some of the goddamn back and forth spicy conversation, got that for them too. Yeah, most improved, H Money, hands down.
Most improved and Smoke. So if you look at my accolades, I came into the game with a rookie of the year. I won the rookie of the year in 2019. Fast forward to 2022, I win the most improved. You know what I mean? And you know what player did that in the NBA? Ja Morant from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Because he won Rookie of the Year. And this year, guess what? He won most improved player, man. You know what I mean? So to be in the same conversation, it feels
You're putting
good.
On for your town, huh? You putting on for your town? I feel you.
Hell yeah, Smoke. You right about that, man. But yeah, man. So that definitely means a lot, man. Because we had our battles in the past, and man, look how we working, and you be cooking, you putting on a show. I know you got your channel. We gonna have to get your channel going too, Smoke. So you're gonna have to start promoting your channel and getting that thing going because you deserve it, man. You know what I mean? Because you already know you spit fire, man. You know what I mean? And I know you've been to a lot of channels. You know what I'm saying? And some channels, they you know what I mean? They don't, you know what I mean? People be hating on you and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why. You know what I mean? You cool. You know what I mean? And that's why when you come over here, you at home. You at home, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's all about, man.
Yeah, I feel at home. I feel at home, and you guys actually do inspire me to actually get off my ass and make and be consistent with it, so that we can have just lock up these airwaves on some community shit, on some crew shit. That's what's up. Yeah, that I made.
Oh yeah,
You know,
for sure.
I'm
You gotta
sitting down
definitely
like you
set
guys
yourself
are
up.
doing. Like first off, I gotta say, like YB with the intrepid reporter going all over the goddamn country, going to the gyms. That's inspirational. You in these shorts and the traction you're getting in it. That's also fucking inspirational for me.
Yep, in the
So
lives too,
yeah,
in
like
the
to figure it
battles,
out.
in
Yeah,
the
like
battles too. Those epic, debates and shit.
yeah,
When
man,
people
that's
be
what we
going
do.
at it,
That's just what we do. That's breathing. That's like why else the fuck why else click the goddamn button if you're not gonna try to chop it up and you can't like defend your position against somebody else's shit. Like, let's do it. And you don't even have to be like rude about it. Just like, be able to stand your ground against the trolls and the goddamn naysayers and all that other shit. But yeah, like when it comes right down to it, I feel like both you and Young Billy are people that I would not mind attaching like some of my own energy to, right? Like I see what you guys are doing and I appreciate it. I respect it a whole bunch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right back at you, Batman. Like it's like if you had a channel, I'd be over there on your shit. Like Q, we've gone at it, like going at it, and like that's just what it is, man. It's fucking sports. Mad Chad, exactly. What's it? I'm over there. It gets fucking spicy, but also like you gotta understand. I've been out vocally LDBC for years. That's literally why I get like the hate that I get. But I also was on some like, I go to some troll ass goddamn channels. I go to some places where it's like just people are intolerant and prejudicial and shit, and they think it's just funny to go and troll, and it is what it is. It's not that serious. Kiwi Farm style. But much respect right back to you, Mad Chad. Yeah, H, shit, do your thing, man. Let's see. What we doing? I think we're caught up to the chat. I mean, let me see if you guys are talking about anything. We just had our goddamn our mutual admiration, our meeting of the Mutual Admiration Society. We pat each other on the back, tell each other how great we are, and we got to do that shit because we're fam. The world will tell us that we're full of shit. We got to make sure that we at least respect and love one another up while we're together, and also before we start tearing each other down again over some goddamn boxing subject. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold up, Batman. You have a fucking channel? Oh, dude! This whole time I thought you was in here goddamn trolling. All right, that's cool. I'll take it. Let me go look at your shit. Let me whoever if whoever has a channel who's out put your shit in right now. All mob members, put it in there. Let me click on your shit. Let me support. There's only so many hours in the day, but I'll get you in rotation. No, that's what's up. Whatever it is, let me check it out. Damn, toughest, you got 22? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? All you motherfuckers got channels? And you're not saying anything? Hold up. It's a gaming channel? Okay, that's what's up. Whatever it is. Put your shit in there. Let's support one another. Ugh. I believe Shakur is in for the toughest fight of his career. What would be the toughest fight of his career so far? I mean, Valdez was hitting him with those straight rights, but it wasn't a particularly tough fight. Jamel Herring, that shit was a walk in the park. Nakatil is an okay fight. Maybe Nakatilia? Yeah, I'm not yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know that this fight is going to be particularly tough either. I think it'll be competitive at points, but I don't see him winning more rounds than fucking Oscar Valdez. I just don't. I think I think Shakur is just he's too good and he's too young. Robson can box. He is. He's just 34 years old. He's 34 years old and he's a rhythm and pattern guy. He's like a 1-2-3 step around 1-2-3. He's a rinse, Ross, repeat. The dude stayed with goddamn amateurs for too goddamn long. All right, so we got 2 of them. I haven't even. All right, I'll drop a channel, but I have not even really started doing content. I drop shit intermittently when I get a hair up my ass about something. So
nah, you gotta drop it, bro. You gotta drop your channel,
yeah,
bro.
Hold
You
up.
gotta start going. I told you, bro. You gotta start promoting yourself, bro. You already
First, I gotta start. I wanted to start. First, I wanted to
mornings, bro.
I gotta tell you, like H. I have not even thought about doing a channel. Like all the years I've been doing this shit, I haven't even thought about doing a channel until this weekend.
But you need.
And I gotta tell you, like the reason, like one of the huge reasons why I thought about even doing it was because of your shit and YB's. Somewhat like, you know, a little bit like a couple other guys too, but like mostly it's just this thing. Like I feel like we can anchor down, we can anchor the clock down for the community, so we can always have like something going. And I just wanted to do my part to make sure the community was like had a spot. But that's really only my own thing. I was like, should I? And it's a commitment. 'Cause I understand what the grind is. I don't want to step on anybody's toes, and I also don't want to like shortchange the community. If I'm going to do it, I want to be consistent and dependable. And I've never felt that way. I wanted my time to be my time and just jump in when I feel like it. But I'll do it often enough. I might as well just be dedicated. I might as well just fucking be dedicated. Stop faking. Stop playing around. Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Come on, man. In 2000.
Man, I mean, I was thinking like really just being a channel for maybe editing some of the goddamn lives. So it's not like all of the good shit isn't lost in a 15-hour stream. We can just get the highlights of that shit.
Yeah, that'd be fire. I don't know how to edit, so you know.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking doing that shit.
That would be fire, and then your lives. Like I said, you know, definitely in the mornings. You know what I'm saying? I want you to start cooking every morning, bro.
I'm with it.
Yeah, for real. And then everybody gonna join your channel. You're gonna have all type of people, different people. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have people from everywhere, bro. You know people from everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, really for years, people have been saying, just do it. And I've been like, I'm not really, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it right. And I don't want to like half-ass it, like intermittently do shit. Like, you know, I want to make a home base, folks. But I also don't want to step on the homies who also have a home base. But,
yeah, for sure. But you know, ain't nobody going in the mornings though, bro. You know that.
Yeah.
You know? So that's perfect right there, man. And you got a fan base. You got a big fan base. And you already know this right here, this your home. You got plenty of homes. But like
no, I don't. I have my home, and then I have the home away from it. Like this is the community home. I don't have another one that's like this.
Okay, for sure. And I like it like that, Smoke.
Not like this. No, this is This is shout out. Right, because Bill was telling me, like, Bill been on my fucking ass to do a channel, and I just haven't tripped. Like, you know, it's not been my fucking thing. So but since you were dedicated and you, like, you know, you went after me the way that you did, like you recruited me, I came over, and it's been nothing but fucking like to me nothing but love. Like it may seem like some other shit that's happening. But whatever, that's just part of the whole goddamn thing. That's just part of the journey. So yeah, this is home away from home. I like, you know, it's actually this community makes me feel like, maybe I can. I should maybe jump in. I should maybe jump in and carry my fucking weight.
Hell yeah, I want to see it, Smoke, and I know you got what it takes, man. You know what I mean? And Bill Haney told me that. He said, H Money, you got to go get Smoke.
get him on your channel. And that's when me and you was battling. And I'm like, man, I gotta swallow my pride. And I was willing to do it because Bill Haney is smart. He knows what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I approached you. You know what I'm saying? And when you came through, I'm like, yes. You know, and it happened. Now look at it. Look how you going. You on fire. You know what I mean? Every channel you go, everybody know you. You can pull up anywhere, bro. You know what I mean? You been battling straight out of Oakland, real ones. Bill Haney, Devin Haney, Andre Ward, bro, Taco, Rich, you know, Coco the Don. Even though we don't see eye to eye anymore, and that's still my boy forever. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, because he showed me love, and you know what I mean. And I know, man, Oakland is a great place, man. Great people, man. California, you know what I'm saying, is some of the best. You know, some of the realest, for real, man. You know, and you know, Smoke, that's what you bring to the table, man. You know what I mean? Very smart, educated. You know what I mean? The way you break shit down. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You really do it. You know what I mean? You really do this shit. So that's what I want to see. That's definitely what I want to see, because I feel like we a team. I want to make stars. Look at Devin Haney now, undisputed champion. David Morrell, world champion, making noise. YB, rookie of the year. You know what I'm saying? And then even my boy, is so many people. You got, you know, the boxing historian. You got GOAT. GOAT said he finna start him a channel. My boy Q doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's all about, bro. You know what I mean? Everybody doing their thing, bro. And that, you know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, especially when you on a team. You on a fucking team. You want to, you know, see your teammate do good. At least I do. That's why I like the Warriors. You had like 4 All-Stars on the same team. Draymond Green, he became a star. 2nd round draft pick. He's an All-Star. He won a defensive player of the year, that nigga, bro. You know what I mean? A hard worker. He was dedicated. He wasn't supposed to do that. Look what he did with his opportunity. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, bro. You know what I mean?
Man, listen, and I gotta say, I appreciate, and I'd like to see development and growth, and I've seen it from you, bro. Like, just straight the fuck up. No matter what the hell happened, like you know, you have your moments where you're still the same guy, but even then, it's just kind of, you know, it's who you are. This is you just added different facets and different wrinkles to your game and different maturity level. I see I see the growth, man. I see that you care about things. I see you're a principled guy. You know, you have your own, like, your own code, your moral framework that you work from, and I'm with it.
Yeah, it's all good. You already know, Smoke. You already know, man. So, yeah, hey, man, we got some great fights coming up. Shakur Stevenson, Robson Conceição, man, and Keyshawn Davis on the undercard. Some people say Keyshawn Davis, he the next Terence Crawford, man. You know what I mean? He trained with Terence Crawford. He was Bomac. Keyshawn Davis, Olympic silver medalist, bro. He's a problem, Smoke.
Oh, everybody know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what Keyshawn Davis is doing that's fucking brilliant. He's developing while, like, everybody knows he's the man, but nobody's really matching him up in, like, fantasy fights yet. It's like, it's really nice to be in this space that he's in right now. He needs to enjoy it and work hard and develop his craft while it happens. Because once he gets big enough, the hate and the fucking fantasy fights are going to start, and it won't ever stop.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hey, Shakur Stevenson, Smoke, he's ready to put on a show. And guess what? He's fighting in his hometown. He's fighting in his hometown, Smoke, in Jersey. He from Jersey, bro. Just like who? Marvin Hagler.
Oh, yeah, that's Marvin.
Well, yup. Facts.
I mean, there's a lot of guys, right? He was born in Boston, but really came to prominence in Jersey, and that's goddamn Dwight Muhammad Kwawi. Dirty Jersey's got some guys, like just so you know.
Hell yeah, Smoke. You right about that. Man. But Shakur, man, he going against a good fighter, man. I want to see this shit, bro. Shakur doing his thing, Smoke. He making noise.
He is, man. He is. He's just like in a really weird space where, like he might, like. And I was just chopping up with Goat. I didn't realize that he might not have a good opponents until he gets for a while. Actually,
that's why he's talking about going up to 135.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but even then, he's got to do it like now and like next. Because if Devin Haney gets Loma and then moves up, there's nobody left at 135 except for fucking
Tank.
Get a vacant belt. I mean, but I'm just saying. I mean, he can get a belt, but I'm saying who's gonna fight? Like the only guy left there is Tank.
Lomachenko.
But Lomachenko will be coming off a goddamn loss.
So what? AJ coming off a loss. He trying to fight Fury.
Yeah, but Fury's more like trying to. I mean, I get it. Well, for AJ's coming off of 2 losses.
Do you think
I'm just saying it's not the same thing. I'm just saying like
nobody cares when Loma lose, bro. You know that.
Right, but I'm just saying, but we do though, right? I'm just saying it's purists, right? Like I'm just saying, like AJ, undefeated AJ was different than defeated once AJ. AJ coming off of a loss, I mean, who was picking AJ to win in the second fight?
A lot of people, bro.
Really?
Some people, his fanboys and fangirls, you know that.
I mean, I feel like people were rooting for him. I don't know about picking him.
You had your boy, what's his name? Jerome Benjamin. You had your boy Ayobs, all of them.
Bill Russell was from the Bay Area, but Bill Russell's from Oakland. That's McClymon's own. You're mad, Chad? You better ask somebody.
Yeah, Smoke.
Yeah, he went to high school here, junior high, all that shit. He's from here.
Smoke Channel coming up, bro. He representing Oakland, man. Smoke, bro. You gotta support Smoke, man. Straight out of Oakland, a veteran. You know what I mean? I can't wait. Smoke. He gonna enter his rookie year. You know what I mean? 2023 or whatever. We still in.
I'm gonna do my shit like I'm gonna be like Loma. I stayed in the Amis for goddamn 50 years. I was in the Amis for a long time, but yeah, man, I'm coming for the crown. I'm coming for the crown in a couple of months.
You could be a Hall of Famer, Smoke. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, Loma is a Hall of Famer. Yeah.
That's what they say.
I mean, shit. Who's gonna keep Loma out the goddamn Hall of Fame? That motherfucker. The boxing writers love this guy. This dude don't even got a goddamn belt, and he never left pound for pound. This goddamn dude ain't been a champion for years at this point. No, sorry. When was that fight? That fight was 2021. It wasn't 2020, was it? Was it the end of 2020? What was the fuck with the Loma and Teo fight? Hey, Chad, help me out. So
you talking about when he fought Teo?
When did Loma and Teo fight?
You talking about when Loma fought Teo?
Yeah, was that the end of 2020?
2020? I think 2020.
Yeah, it's been years now since this dude been a champ. He ain't left the fucking pound for pound list.
Yeah, but they said he came back and he won his fights. He beat Richard Comey. That's what they gonna say.
All I'm saying, my point is, he's going into the Hall of Fame because the boxing writers love this guy. Yeah, he's definitely getting in the Hall. The sanctioning bodies love him. WBC fucking loves him. The goddamn boxing writers love him. Who's gonna keep Lomachenko out of the goddamn Hall? Nobody. He fought in England. He fought all over the world. Yeah, man, he's good. He's made in the shade. He's fought Japanese guys. He's fought like so the Americans, the UK, the Japanese are like the permanent goddamn people on this fucking board, on the voting board, right? And he's fought guys from all those places. So yeah, he's getting it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Devin should touch him up. I'm not mad if he doesn't. Like, if he moves up and all this shit, I'm not calling him a duck and all this shit. Other people might, but I won't be. But I do want him to get that fucking Loma work before he moves up. Oh, hey, Matt Chad, I saw Desert Storm somewhere. He's with us. The bookies didn't break his legs, or maybe if they did, they didn't break his fingers. His finger, he's able to, or he might be doing voice. Anyway, he's not dead. Costa Zoo's birthday today, spoken like a true Aussie. Hey, goddamn Carl, your dad got me all into good. I'm all up into Lionel Rose now. What you know about Lionel Rose? And shout out to your dad too. Yeah. I saw that guy. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what the hell is going on. Just let me know what you know about that Dusty, or fucking hit the link and come up and chop it up for a second before he shuts this whole shit down. You tell us about this Kambosos. How Kambosos is going to reinvent himself and give Devin Haney the shock of his life, and the boxing. How Kambosos is going to shock the boxing world. Oh, right.
Kambosos about to get fucked up. Everybody know that, Smoke.
Yeah, nobody really.
And the YB was in the gym with him. He was with Devin Haney. YB said Devin Haney about to beat the shit out of Kambosos. That's what he said. He said he with Devin Haney today. He seen the dream. He was hanging out with the dream and Bill Haney. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. He said Devin Haney looked sharp. You gonna see when you talk to him, bro. Hell yeah, Smoke. There go my boy Jay Fields right there. G Fields in the house. What up, though?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people were rooting for AJ. Like, the point wasn't whether or not you were rooting for him. The point was were you picking him, right? I was rooting for him. I wasn't picking him though. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking Lionel Rose dude. He's all right. You know, watch him fight. I've watched a couple of his fights. I didn't know about dude before. Nobody talks about him at all. Like, you know, you talk about like Australian fighters. You don't really talk about the Aboriginals. You know, you'll hear goddamn Jeff Finnick. You'll hear Kambosos. Yeah, you'll hear Jeff Horn. You don't hear no goddamn. Yeah, you don't hear about this Lionel Rose cat. He's nice. I mean, he's a smaller guy, but still nice with it.
Hell yeah. Hey, Smoke, man. Hey, man, look, it was a great show, man. Let's shut this thing down, Smoke, and we're going to get up and do it again.
All right. I think Carl might be looking for his headphones so he can tell us how Kambosos is going to upset the apple cart. Throw a monkey right through the work.
But, hey, Smoke, man, we've been cooking all night, man.
All right,
we're going to come back and do it again, man. For sure. Hey, Smoke, man, we're going to get up, bro. It's fight week. Shakur Stevenson, Smoke, the next Pernell Whitaker, bro. You got to get ready, man. He's one of the best. I'm telling you, bro.
You telling me?
Smoke, I'm excited, bro.
Ward already told me years ago. What the hell? Hey, like,
hell
listen.
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson ain't no goddamn secret. That dude is underappreciated. He's I don't even think he's underrated. He's just he's undervalued. That guy should be on the pound for pound right now. He should be on everybody's pound for pound.
Oh, he is. They got him on ESPN. They got him on there.
You know what? They're telling me to go live. To shut this down. I'm gonna take the party over to my shit.
Okay, when you gonna drop it? You gonna drop it in the chat?
I'm gonna go right now. Well, actually, let me get it together first. Let me get it.
You want to get it together and you can drop it in my chat?
Okay. I mean, I don't know if you want to shut your shit down though. You sound like you want to go to bed.
Yeah, you want me to shut it? Nah.
Go
I can
to
wait
bed, man. No, go to bed. Like if those guys show up, then they show up.
No. Listen, you can set it up. Go ahead, keep talking, and you set it up, and you just gonna drop the link, and everybody gonna go over there.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Second.
And you got to make the title and all of that, and get a thumbnail.
Yeah.
And then you can just drop the link in my chat, and everybody go over there. Hell yeah, they're gonna drop the link. My boy Smoke going, man. You know what I mean? Holla at the people, man. You know what I mean? My boy Smoke. Smoke ready to cook. He ready to cook. He been doing this shit. He been doing this shit, man. You know what I mean? And I remember EJ, he was like the first one doing like them long ass streams and shit, really. Like them. That nigga was going like 24 hours at one point. And that's where I met you at on his shit.
Yeah. You was man, you would fight. You were making enemies back then. God.
Yeah, that shit was funny though. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
But that's how I made a name for myself. You know what I mean? And that's what I was doing. Everybody already knew who I was from the boxing voice. I won the Rookie of the Year. You know what I mean? I was the Rookie of the Year, bro, in 2019. Wilder shouted me out. Wilder showed me love. Deontay Wilder. He said he loved H Money. He was rapping my song. H Money the shit. Wilder, man. Wilder is a real dope man.
No, man, I remember when you were on that Boxing Voice, on the Boxing Voice call with fucking Wilder. He was like, I love this guy's energy. I need him on my team. All that shit. I remember.
Wilder's a G, man.
I
love Wilder, bro. Wilder's a real one. And, you know, everybody, you know, the thing is, you know, with people, sometimes you might not see eye to eye. And you might get into it with somebody. You know what I mean? One day we might get into it, bro. But at the same time, you know what I mean? It's nothing but love, you know, at the end of the day. And that's how it was when Charlo and his brother, they was arguing with each other. You remember they was talking shit on Instagram. They had beef. But guess what? Yep. They still twin brothers. They still love each other. You know what I mean? Just like Moneybagg Yo and fucking Finesse 2 times. Finesse dissed Moneybagg. Finesse apologized, bro. Finesse was wrong. He said I was wrong. And now guess what? They cool again. And come on, bro. You know what I mean? That's how it be. Even Gucci, man, and Young Jeezy. You know what I mean? And somebody died over that shit and they still came together. You know what I mean? Because they was cool at one point. You know what I mean? That's how it be, bro. You know, that's how it is, Smoke. You know that shit, bro.
Shakur. How do you spell Conceicion's last name?
All right, hold up.
Yeah, that's just fucked up. Yeah, help me out.
His first name is Robson.
I know, but I'm just doing last names.
Hey, Smoke.
You know what? I'm gonna do Shakur versus Robson. I got it.
No, but Conceición.
No, I did Shakur's first. I did Shakur's first name. I didn't do Stevenson.
Shakur Stevenson.
I know. I didn't do Stevenson. So I'm gonna just do Shakur versus Robson. I'm gonna do it like that.
Shakur Stevenson. And I'm gonna giving you his last name.
Yeah, I would do Conceição because Shakur, they call him Shakur or whatever.
Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Is it Conceicio? Okay. All right, somebody put that shit in the chat, or put it in the chat if you know.
I put it in a private chat.
I mean, the people might know.
He's a good fighter, Smoke. People sleeping on him. They said Shakur gonna wash him. Conceição ain't never been washed before, bro. I put it in a private chat. He ain't never been washed before, man, ever. And you gotta put Shakur Stevenson name, bro.
Okay, I almost got it. I was one letter off.
Look like that.
Hold up, let me shit at. Sato versus
Shakur Stevenson, bro. Anybody named Stevenson is good, Smoke. Is a good fighter. You got Adonis Stevenson, Teofilo Stevenson, Shakur Stevenson. Come on, bro. Remember that, Smoke. I ain't never
God
told you no
damn.
lies.
Nah, man, I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you.
Anybody with the name Stevenson, bro.
Chop up. All right. I'm creating the broadcast. I got to do a goddamn thumbnail real fast.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They didn't even give me the thumbnail option. Okay. We're going right into it.
My boy Fieldsy. What up, though? My boy Fieldsy. What's up with it? Hey, man, I can't wait for the NBA season, because Smoke. MOB, man, you know what that means? Masters of Boxing. But guess what? You know what it also means? Masters of Basketball, man. And Curry is the GOAT. Curry is the GOAT, Smoke. Everybody know that. You know what I mean? I think Curry better than Michael Jordan. He better than Michael Jordan, bro. You know what I mean? And guess what? Trae Young, he's the next Curry, Smoke. You better watch out for the Atlanta Hawks next year, man. You better watch out for the Atlanta Hawks, Smoke. I know that. Trae Young, man.
Yeah, you say that.
Yeah, I know the Warriors are the best. I agree with you.
No, it's not even that. It's not even the Warriors. I'm like anti-Atlanta. Is there like regardless of
Atlanta,
the game,
Black
Warriors?
Hollywood. Black Hollywood.
What I mean is they are a football town, and even as a football town, they're not really like they come up. It is, but they like to look good. It's like people looking good town. Like you said, it's Black Hollywood. It's actually like a Hollywood
fight
town.
In Atlanta.
Say again?
Tank fight in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah,
he fought in Atlanta, and Shakur Stevenson was fighting over there. So it's a fight town. It's a sport town.
I mean, it's terrible into one, but it's a football town.
And now it's basketball.
They got I mean, the Braves are out there, right? They got the Braves.
Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. Baseball.
Let me just break it down to you. The fucking Dirty Bird, the Hawks ain't winning shit. The Falcons ain't winning shit. The Braves ain't winning shit, and it's gonna be hard for the Hawks to win shit because of it. Like people come out there, I don't know. They might win, but I'm not. They gotta break the curse first.
Ain't no curse, Smoke.
Okay, so when's the last time the Hawks won?
Atlanta, I don't think they never won.
Exactly. Yeah, they were good with Dominique. They're all right with Spud. Like, come on, man. They're good. They're bucking against goddamn history right now.
They had a good team. And they had Kevin Willis, too. Kevin Willis, Doc Rivers.
It's never been the fact that they had the players. It's not that. It's just that fucking Atlanta has never been able to get it to fucking together for any of their sports teams.
But now they did. Now they do, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Okay. They got the next Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they've always had good players on the wrong team.
Trae Young, bro. He the closest thing to Curry, bro. Trae Young is the truth, bro. I can't wait. He led the NBA in points, and he led the NBA in assists.
All right, so
and he's only like 23.
I'm live here. I don't know how the hell. All right, let me see.
So you got to drop the link. Yeah. Y'all go over there, hit the link.
So I put the channel link, but not the
so right now. Drop the YouTube link. You could drop the StreamYard link. You could drop it in your chat. They could go from there.
Right. Hold up. Now I have to find the YouTube channel that's on. And if anybody's there, hold on. I just dropped it. I dropped the link to the channel. Now let me find the video. So I go to my goddamn channel.
Hey, Danny, you got to go to Smoke Channel. Danny from Oakland, man. Y'all got to squash y'all beef, man. You know what I'm saying? But Danny ride, man. He ride for Devin Haney. He ride for H Money. He know what's up, MOB. He got it in his name. You feel me? So Danny the hitter. Danny my hitter, bro. Danny get anybody from me. You already know, Danny. You want Danny ready, man.
Yeah, Danny and I do not have any kind of beef at all whatsoever.
That's my boy, man. You breaking up, Smoke? You kind of breaking up a little bit.
Yeah. I'm loving the hella fucking pace. So, yeah.
Finna go see your channel on my phone. I want to see what's going on in boxing, bro.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try to get Spencer Farron on this motherfucking Smoke. I gotta start getting Spencer Farron on here, huh? I try to get him before he gets busy and shit, man.
Spencer X, they call him
Spencer, bro.
Okay, yeah,
Get him
I'm
on
here.
here, bro.
All right, yeah, we live. Hold up, let me put the link into the shit. Hold up. Let's see what's going on here.
You gotta start sliding. You gotta start promoting your channel when you be going to those other channels too now, because you know a lot of motherfuckers. So you gotta get those people, mix them with my people. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's you know what I mean. You got different people too.
Yeah, let's get this thing going. I'm with it. I was, like I told you, I never even thought about about having a channel until this weekend. It's always been like,
you should have. Yeah, you got to, bro.
People do it. Let's let these other people get their money, and I'll just help them out. I'll support them on their shit. I never even thought about yeah, and the shit. All right, so now we got echoes and shit. So let's do this thing. Yeah, man, Victor Conte, man. I'm on these PEDs. I got a pictogram of superhuman greatness happening. But yeah, I guess all people.
Go ahead, Smoke. Go into your live.
Link.
Hey, Smoke, go to your live. And
yeah, I am. I'm about to drop the link.
I'm finna drop it in my chat too.
All right. Yo, waiting people to come in the building. We're gonna keep this boxing. Waiting people to come in.
Hey, look, man, I'm finna end the live, man. I'm finna shut it down. Everybody go to Smoke Channel. There go the link right there for Smoke Channel. Hit that link, man. Mad Chad Boxing, Danny the Great. If you're listening to the channel, if you're listening to me right now, hit that link right there. Go support my boy Smoke. He live right there. He live right now. He cooking. Smoke cooking right now. Hit the link. Go fuck with Smoke. I'm about to end this live, bro. Go fuck with Smoke, bro. Go fuck with Smoke, bro. I'm finna end the live. Y'all go over there to Smoke Channel, bro. You know what I mean? We got 11 people over there. Everybody hit the link and go to Smoke Channel, bro. I'm finna shut it down, bro. Peace. Hit that link. I'm about to wrap it up. There go the link in the chat, bro. I dropped the link. There go for Smoke Channel. Go over there, bro. You know what I mean? Have a great night. It was a great show. For sure, y'all. Peace, man. There go the link to Smoke Channel, bro. He live right now. I'ma holla at y'all, bro. Peace.